All right, here we go. Sorry, I'm getting everything launched up. Just give me a second. Are we ready for day number 2 of Swiss? Round number 2. I'm pretty excited for it. Um, Hold on, let me do something there. That should be good. I'm more awake today than I was yesterday, I will say that. And I'm ready to watch the games. But other than that, how's everybody doing? Are we having a good time? Are we ready for some more Rocket League? I want to say sorry to anybody who was at the end of yesterday's stream because OBS crashed on me and I wasn't able to show you guys the dot that I put on the board. But here we go. I snuck it in right here next to the purple one. So there we go. Proof. I put the dot on the board. And yeah. So what we're going to do right now is we're going to look over the games from yesterday, and then we're going to quickly go over the matches that we're going to see today. Hey, Jujuke, how's it going? Welcome in. I just wanted to, for anybody who didn't possibly watch all the games yesterday, I want to give you a quick idea of what all the teams are looking like. And we'll just start at the top match here, G2 versus Limitless, and go down. So basically, for this first match, Limitless actually looking pretty good, considering that they went against the number 1 seed at the World Championship right now. G2 also looking strong. I don't think they really made many mistakes, so as long as they just keep their gameplay clean, I think they can do pretty good. Falcons, strongest looking team, either them or KC. Falcons really brought it to the Gladiators, unfortunately for them, because they ended the series completely shutting them out 15-0 in goals. Then we had Gentlemates versus Pioneers. I think Gentlemates kind of looked like they usually do at the beginning of the Swiss, where they look solid enough to get through, but they haven't fully ramped up to their top level yet. And Pioneers were only able to take 1 goal off of them. So I think Pioneers certainly had opportunities that they missed, but overall, Gentlemates is looking all right. I power rank them like in the middle of the teams right now, in the middle of the top teams. Then we got Vitality, Team Secret, able to take a game from Vitality in OT, which I think they earned. They definitely had good offensive pressure in that, but Vitality was just the stronger team overall, even though they kept it close. Radosin in particular was very impressive to me. I thought he was playing really clean yesterday, and Zen and Alpha, if they step it up, I think Vitality are on track of having a good performance again. Hey Raptor, how's it going? Welcome in. Power Gen G. Power looked phenomenal. Banana Head and Fever, specifically Torsauce, it just, he was the solid support role in the series yesterday, but Power were popping off. This was a fun series to watch, to see OCE, pulling it together, getting a big win against a top NA team. And Gen G, I'm not discrediting Power's win, because like I said, they were peaking, they were playing great. And I think Gen G was playing decent, just not to their best. So it wasn't like peaking Gen G versus peaking Power and Power took the win. It was, peaking Power to not quick, like not upstarted Gen G. Like they just looked a little bit confused on their rotations. So yeah, that's how that series went, and Power definitely deserved that win. Then we had Furia OG. Furia, even though these were close games, it's just, I described this yesterday. As you're watching it, basically how I would describe how OG played is that they were good enough to hold Furia off on offense, but whenever they got on offense, like I just didn't believe that they were going to win. So that's I hope OG gets better, because I really like them as a squad. But Furia definitely, like, this looks, when you look at the scoreline of the the 1-0 game 1, 2-1, 2-1, it looks like it was a close series, but there wasn't basically any of it that I truly believe the OG could take it. I wanted to believe. I really wanted to, believe me. But yeah, they're not there. They're not there. You just noticed you were 6-2 with your predictions yesterday. That's pretty good. I went 5. Yeah, I went 5-3 because I hopiumed OG. Otherwise, I probably would have had a better. Yeah, I hopiumed both OG and SSG because I wanted to believe in NA. So, yeah, if I didn't do that, I probably would have had a better track record. Okay, next series, BDS Oxygen. BDS looking fine, looking like they are the previous LAN winners, which is good. But I would like to say Oski had a fantastic goal, had fantastic pinch goal, and I think Oxygen were looking strong. Even though they lost against BDS 3-1, I think that they, you know, they're one of the teams that I'm looking forward to see how they play today because I think they were doing well. And then Carmine Corps, SSG also playing decently, but Carmine Corps just smothered them. It was 2-1s for all 3 of the games, but man, oh man, did KC by game 2 and 3 look like they commanded the series. So, you know, some teams not so hot out the gate, other teams bring in the heat right away. And, you know, there's some teams in the middle where it's like, okay, they're playing how I expected. And, you know, some teams, they just had a tough matchup. So, hey, Penguin, how's it going? You had all left side winning, wasn't intentional. Okay, gotcha. All right, the next matchups that we're going to be watching today, we're going to start with the lower matchups and then I think go to the high matchups at the end of the day. So we've got Genji, Limitless, Oxygen Gladiators, Team Secret Pioneers, SSG, OG, and then I think they are ending the day in this order. So it's going to be G2 Power, Falcons BDS, Furia KC, and Gentlemates Vitality. And the matchup that I'm looking forward to is Falcons BDS. I think this is going to be a really entertaining series. I think both the teams look really good, and it's a rematch of the most previous LAN final, which was the Esports World Cup. So yeah, that's probably the matchup that I'm looking forward to, third from the last on the day. I think Gentlemates Vitality, I think it'll be good. I think it'll be entertaining. It'll probably be close, but like, I don't know. I don't watch LANs to see repeat matchups of teams that are in the same region. Like, you know, it's not quite my jam. Spin time. I do see that you have it next to your name. All right. Well, let me go ahead and put this on the board so I make sure we do not miss anything. And then we'll go ahead and do your spin. Needs to be this one. All right. What do we got open? All right. There we go. All right, I'm ready. Should work. Perfect. Let's go. Why did that just do that? Okay, sorry. Everything just got messed up when I moved it. All right, so for anybody who doesn't know, basically, Penguin just redeemed through Truffle a watch points poster spin. So we have 3 different posters on stream that you guys can add dots to. This one is earned through watch points, so spending time during the stream in chat. So let's go ahead and spin this for you. Oh, just crossed over into 1 dot. day. All right. All right. What would you like your dot to be? Penguin. You almost got 10. Remember, you can do rainbow for the boost or the dark purple blue for the wheels. Because we finished the ball up there. So rainbow or do you want the boost or the wheels? Or I guess rainbow car. You can do rainbow car. Boost? Okay, what color do you want? On that. Dark purple? Okay. Let's get her on there. Baby, I'm the monster. All right, here we go. Bang. Whoop. There you go. There is your dot, looking great down there. No, the other one? No problem, it's okay. Yeah, technically the other one's like a pink purple. I know this one looks like blue. Yeah. Sorry, Penguin. I should have read that faster. All right. There we go. There is your poster. All right. Gosh darn it. There we go. All right. Let's get back to the games because they should start soon. Bang, reload. All right, looks like the desk is mostly voting Gen G. Who are you going for this time? For this series, who are you guys going for? I mean, I was gonna say it's gotta be Gen G, but like they lost their series yesterday, so
you're gonna have to pre-jump. They're gonna get scored on because they are trying to play too fast. It doesn't matter.
I mean, it's limitless though.
They can get
so it's limitless
okay,
versus
we'll see
Gen
if they
G.
can do it, folks. We've got Gen G up here on the desk. How do you guys feel in chat?
He didn't even
I
flip
am
the
curious.
coin.
Maybe we won't find out. Maybe we will. It's time for the first match of the day. 80% have Gen G.
Wait,
we'll see
he didn't even flip the coin, did he?
As I say, fans, man, this is again. They had
you got
they
Gen
had
G
their back
Penguin?
against G2.
What about
they got
you,
their
Raptor?
back here against Gen G as well.
Also,
I'm gonna say Gen G
They want
in.
to see that one big win, but yeah, it's like Limitless. It's going to be a risky.
Yeah,
play.
I could see
There's gonna be
Limitless
wide open
taking the
nets,
game,
but they have to challenge everything.
Let's get
Yeah,
into the
he
first
didn't. Why
match
didn't he
of
flip
the
the
day.
coin?
3 boys here are the champions of Sub-Saharan Africa. They're the
I'm
only
gonna
team
say-
here representing their region, and the whole country is watching. The whole region there is watching them play. Gen G will
I'm
play
gonna say
spoilers
Gen
and
G
heal on the other
3-0.
side. Get up and get loud.
I
It's game day.
think after the loss yesterday,
The task
Power.
ahead
they're feeling revamped, and they're gonna be able to close out the series quickly.
Situation and Limitless, they're still looking for a single game win against North America as a region.
Here we go into game one, brought to you by
we got
Progressive.
Cole and
It is
Jazzbot.
going to be
Jamesbot, not
incredibly tough for
Jazzbot.
Limitless. Perhaps impossibly tough, but they have been getting
Oh
goals.
my goodness.
There's another one, 6 seconds
All right,
in.
Gen G
And that is
immediately
setting the
called out
tone.
after that
A big
horrendous
challenge by
kickoff.
Sweaty, and
Good
then
pass
that
by To
layup
Die For.
by To Die For, dropping it down for Snowy.
That was quick.
Beautiful pass.
Wow,
And that is an excellent start for Limitless.
we're gonna be lurking later. Sounds
It
good,
was the two
Penguin.
players not involved in all 3 goals against G2 yesterday that combined. It was actually Sweaty that had 2 goals and 1 assist. And now his teammates are
Okay.
popping off as well.
Now First
Important
Killer
for
is
Limitless.
really, you
All
can
of these
tell
little
he's
moments
mad.
huge for them, but back down the other side.
Double-
His first killer with a nice
The
finish.
double flip
And a
reset.
quick response there. First Killer actually had a double
You're thinking
flip
Gen
reset there.
G
Didn't
3-2
threaten to
Raptor?
score, but First
Wait,
Killer
for
had
real,
no
though?
boost. He just hanging out in front of net. Nobody
You're
really
gonna play some Rocket
was
League
paying
with your
attention
friend?
to him, and it was an easy pass,
Nice.
easy shot in.
Nice.
Casual response from Gen G, and off kickoff.
They
getting
almost
scored
scored
on
again.
First
Holy
Killer had to
cow.
stretch to make that save.
Genji,
pretty
they
casual
seriously
so
got to
far,
get their stuff
Genji.
together.
Just
They
a
can't lose
few
this.
happy handshakes after that goal. Might get a second one here.
They can't lose this
Will certainly settle the nerves for
series
them after being upset yesterday by Power.
and
The
be
last thing they wanna
fine.
do is find
If
themselves
they
1 or 2
don't
goals behind
win this
against Limitless,
series,
because we know these guys can score.
I don't think they're going to
Genji should
do
be a
well
fairly more simple proposition than
for the
G2, but
entire
that doesn't mean
event.
they're
Maybe
easy.
they'll
I'm
make
sure
it
when
like
First
through
Killers,
Swiss,
resets
but
like nobody's
I just don't have
business.
faith in them.
Jack then following in. Chronic's turn now into the center for First Killer, and Limitless, as expected, on the back wall.
Oh, and that was a big boost win by
You know the
Tadai
exciting
for being
thing, though,
Chronic
chat?
to the corner boost.
We don't have a messed up camera again.
Tadai will be in position. Let's see that pass,
We're
but
actually watching
let's see a little bit
some
of an
decent
awkward
Rocket League
play.
gameplay
First Killer
from
trying to
player
force that
cams.
issue.
I'm
This is
excited for it.
Pressure now shaping up for Limitless.
That's what I wanted.
Sweaty. Heavy first touch, though. Gave that ball away.
And these guys can ball is what we're seeing from Limitless, and that was good positioning from Snowy there. They're avoiding the trap
Right.
of sending all 3 men forwards, getting shaky, getting itchy, trying to force the issue. They have to be able
What
to
are
pull their way
you, what
into
are
this
you
one.
doing,
Limitless.
Penguin?
Genji, we know that they can play on the back foot themselves. Happy to play the counter-attacking game. I think it was shown on the desk saying he wants to see Genji really throw themselves at this
Good luck,
run.
have fun,
And I think that's
Pledge on
important for them,
YouTube.
James. They need to
Yeah.
win this series. They need to win it well.
And you heard
Yeah,
Gibbs
that
complaining a
is
little
the
bit
wonder
about the
of
fact that
truffle, isn't
Chronic's
it?
been doing all the work in the midfield. He
Oof.
said, give it to First Killer.
Nice.
That's why First Killer.
Good
where was the
interference on the
defense?
back by
He just
Jack.
receives this ball at the
Because you should
midfield.
be able to
There
see
was
him
a
here. He
demo,
demoed
opens up
one,
space for him.
bumped the other out of the
Apparently
way,
Jack being a
and then
nuisance
all
down there.
First Killer
And
had
First
to
Killer,
do
even
was
though
get
he's
a
got no
decent
boost,
power shot on
he's
net.
still got enough
And that's
time
something
to be
that
able to get
that
enough
First
power
Killer
to put
knows
that
how to
shot
do.
away.
It's a good thing they're
It's the
also
power
like
of
they're
the
you can
Gen
see
G
in the
strike
top they're
force. Apparently Jack's
laughing,
certainly
having
making
fun,
First Killer's job more
you
simple.
know.
And that's what apparently
Celebrating
Jack is so
that.
good at. He'll leave the ball, he'll move upfield to make
Oof.
those plays, but now we have a
And he
chance
probably should have gotten that
for
double.
a shot there from Limitless, but that's easily blocked away. But for Gen G, that to me is a big positive sign. If you see
It seems
apparently
like
Jack
their
making those
communication
off-ball
needs to be
plays,
like a little bit.
he's so good at opening up
a little bit
opportunities
cleaner.
for his teammates that way.
Gen G have to work together as a trio if they are to face.
How do
some
you
of
change the flag and
teams
stuff like
with
that?
slightly more
It's different
talent
now.
in this tournament. Here's Snowy.
If you're on Truffle, you
corner.
just click
Chronic
on
gets
your
a good,
name that's right
forces a
above
good
the
save.
send a
That might
message
have-
box,
that could have been
and
a
you
goal
should be
there
able to
had
change
Chronic been
which
able to
you
get
should be
around
able to
that
click
shot.
which
We're
badges
seeing
are
Gen
on
G
and which
now
are
have
off.
more and more opportunities to take those shots on net. Here's another one.
And that one's going to go straight in there from Chronic. Just a smart
Did that
finish,
help?
and this pressure is beginning to
Oh,
show.
whoops! I clicked on
The dam
something
is being
and
broken
the
as
other
far as
browser
Limitless are
didn't like it.
concerned. Chronic smashes it in, saw that Snowy and slightly hit the front post and made
All
it
right.
awkward to get the block.
And it was so good from apparently Jack as well. Apparently Jack was able to get the 50, but also landed a bump on the back wall. More off-ball plays from apparently Jack, giving his teammates chances.
Did they mean to go for that fake?
Now all eyes will be on Limitless.
That was a little bit
to see
empty
how
on the
they
follow-up.
Respond to this double tap from Chronic, and that play shut down.
Snowy's going to be able
You
to
bought
get the block
them
on apparently
before
Jack,
and they're gone
Sweaty
now?
sends
Did
this
you
one
change
forward. I want
accounts?
to see a lot from to die for here. I want to see him.
Because yeah, it
sort of
probably
open
stays
up
connected to
in the
certain
way that we know
accounts.
he can. He is the multiple SSA MVP 3 times in a row by my count. Apparently Jack gets the pinch.
I mean, my
Somewhere
flag
over the
is
top,
still
First
here,
Killer.
so I don't know why yours
MVP's
wouldn't
here for
be.
Gen G players who
I
have
need to
been
stop
there and
clicking
done
on this.
that
It doesn't like it.
every level
You just
of the
changed
game.
name.
That's currently what Limitless are having to come up against. What a
Yeah, I got
horrible
nothing.
run speed for
Without
them.
seeing
It's
it
not what we said.
myself,
G2
I
and then
couldn't
Gen G
troubleshoot whatever's
in the
going on.
Swiss.
That's a bit
Doesn't really
unlucky.
get too much more time.
Apparently Jack almost
Well, I
scored
mean,
from the ceiling, but sometimes,
currently
that's just
it's
how it,
prioritizing
that's how the
your
cookie crumbles.
recent badge.
And that's what makes it
So your other
exciting as
your
well,
other
is being able to
badges
see
might
those
come
big
back
upsets like
after
Gen
the
G
points
losing to
poster
Power.
spin
Now Gen G will get
times
another
out.
goal here, knocking that
Although it
one
looks
in.
like you
This
didn't have any badges
game
next to
starting
your name before you
routine for
redeemed
Gen
that.
G. But you know, yeah,
So-
this is a reminder. This is the 0-1 round, and Power was the team to knock Gen G down.
That's good
here.
placement.
And it's just
I think
the
Gen
nature
G
of winning.
definitely need to
Sometimes
play
you get
this like
those
this is a
moments
top
that you don't
team
expect.
and just
that's how we treat
completely
the format
smother
as well.
Limitless if
You
they
know, often if a
can.
big team loses, it can send
Because-
shockwaves
ooh,
throughout
nice
the
bump from
entirety of the
Jack.
Swiss and then playoffs.
Holy
and all
cow.
the big teams end up in one half, and there's
They're back
accusations
now,
of
it's
leaky
bugged.
brackets,
Oh,
etc.,
like you
etc.,
just couldn't
etc.
see
With the
any
teams swapping
badges.
over and having multiple
Need to
lives once
redeem
you
a
get to the
country
playoffs.
tag?
That makes sure
Gotcha.
that if there is
Welcome to
one
Division.
upset or one shock in the Swiss, it won't completely change
Nice
everything.
read
It's
from
to
to
die
die
for. It's a
for.
lovely win.
Oh, yeah, rewards
I like how he
for
just
that
didn't
good
waste
performance in Swiss.
like any
Now
time
we
going
see
for that.
Limitless
He just
trying to make a
immediately
play,
charged
final
out
minute.
there. I
Sweaty
think that's kind of what they need.
had a top 5 shot yesterday.
Good read.
Get one again here to die for.
Limitless again are looking. Oh, please don't
Sub-Saharan
Uncle Red as
Africa.
I'm about to say this.
People expecting
I was gonna say
him
that
to be
Limitless
that
are looking
leader
pretty decent
for
again.
Limitless out on the field to get that big game win. but
Oh, you got
doesn't
the
look
UK
like game
Jack
one
back.
will be that game
Gotcha.
for Limitless as Chronic punches in the 5th goal
First
for
King?
Gen G.
This is
I
what
don't
we
know.
wanted
He was
from
here
Gen G,
yesterday.
though. We requested that they keep on
He was
firing.
here
They would have been
yesterday
watching Falcons
championing.
yesterday when they just
He was the
refused
champion
to stop
of K-Corp.
scoring, getting 8 goals, I think it was, in game number 3.
Even at 0 seconds. they were
Even at
still
0
trying to score.
seconds. Still wanting
they
more,
did
you know,
end up
they
winning.
want to be on that score sheet. Whoever's got these Gen G players in their fantasy will be pretty happy. You got any of these
Let's
players
see.
in
Also,
fantasy, James?
who he
Unfortunately,
predicted
I
to
do
win
not.
today. He
I
said
think you've got the best team in
3-1.
your fantasy.
I mean, my
Your
team
three
was-
is
I-
quite
Okay,
good.
he did say
Seiko,
3-0
Alpha,
to
and
Limitless,
Rise, my
or
team.
3-0 to
That
Gen
is
G in
a
this
team.
game.
That is
last.
As
that
his
could be ours right
series
there, but I'm
prediction.
not sure, 'cause you're losing the fantasy.
So he predicted the same as I did.
Well, the Gen G owners
Hopefully
will be
we're
happy
both
right
right.
now, and certainly will the Gen G players, because they're getting each other's way. They're just trying to force as many ones as they can. And I think this is
Nice.
being exactly what they needed. As we said, Gen G, they had to come out this one and put on
What
a show,
is
have some fun,
First
enjoy
Killer
themselves
doing?
here on the world stage. And with a 5-1 game 1 win, that's precisely what they've done.
And they had to take care of business. And it was a little bit worrying. I mean, if you remember
First
back
Killer's
to the
just
beginning of this
tackling
game, Cole,
Jack
it
on
started
the
out
back
with a
wall.
Limitless lead. Limitless scored in the first few seconds, and you could
For no
hear
reason.
the excitement. They were yelling, excited about getting up early, but then quickly after that, things started to go
Alright.
the way of Gen G Mobile 1.
Yeah, they're
As
having
we look
fun.
at the Mobile 1 high
It
performance
didn't-
replay.
It didn't look
This
like
was that
Jack
first
really
goal just
enjoyed
6
it.
seconds in.
A nice goal as well, the almighty Raw.
Until the
followed
game
it.
ended, then
Limitless
he was
took
like,
their lead.
"Alright,
The first
yeah.
time this event they have
Jokester.
taken the lead as well, so another
You
moment
rascal,
to
you.
take forwards for them. But then when Gen G got going, I mean, it's the passing plays really. Limitless aren't reading them too well.
Oh, and then also the off-ball plays.
Yeah,
the
Snow
good- the
clipped
bumps
there
are
by
just-
apparently Jack.
They're good. And Chronic did
Apparently
put
Jack was
a
doing
good
that all
heater
game
into the
long.
bottom.
It's so frustrating
section of the
to
net,
play
so that's
against a
good.
player like apparently Jack, who will leave the ball at a moment's notice. Even though he's got the boost to make the play, he's got the possession. He says, you know what? I can make a better play by opening up that space for my teammate. And he was doing that all series or all game long rather, and it really paid dividends.
Maybe
for
their
Gen G.
plan is to
One of the
troll
more
Jack
intelligent
to keep
players
the
in
mental up.
RLCS history, in my opinion. Apparently, Jack. Such
That
a,
could be
a
the play.
smart mind
That could be the play
when it comes
Raptor
to
for
Rocket
sure.
League. I mean, he would have. I mean, they wouldn't have been thrown at all.
As long as
by
there's a smile
losing
on
the
his
early
face,
goal
I
to
think we're
Limitless
good.
there, even though, you know, thoughts of yesterday might have been there just for a split second.
If they were there, then they evaporated very quickly.
Exactly, due to their skill.
Can I just say that
Cunning.
I appreciate
And they
that
will continue
we're
to
able to
press, I'm
finally
sure,
watch
upon Limitless.
RLCS
We have to
Worlds.
take the lessons from game 1.
It
Let's try
felt
and
like it
improve
took
by
forever to
using
get
it.
here.
Limitless did open
Good
up
demo.
the score sheet in game 1. Chronic.
Not bad, not bad, not
bringing it
bad.
down. We saw some heavy first touches. I think that's really what's going to be the difference maker for Limitless, is having those quality first touches, and you see that one get away from Sweaty.
All right.
Against a team like Gen G playing at this level.
How
that
many
first
goals
touch
do you
has to be
think
perfect.
Limitless will
Not
get
only
in this game?
you
Because they
have
got
to
one
get
last
a
game,
save, but
and
then
it
you
was
gotta
quick.
collect
But then
yourself on
Gen
the back
G locked
wall
it down again.
possession and look for that outlet pass.
And it kind of
You
looks
need
like
to be
Gen
able
G
to
are
take it
doing
up the
that
wall
again.
perfectly to set up the shot. You cannot hit it.
Like I haven't
Heavy
seen the
bumper.
clear opening like I did last.
I mean, anybody who's played Rocket League
last
against
game.
higher ranked opposition will know exactly, as apparently Jack puts another one
Nice.
away, how Limitless feel right now.
Solid.
You think, how has he
Good
always
job,
got
guys.
100 boost? How is he always there? How is there a third player back when we thought we were through? It just seems they seem impossible to come up against.
Nice.
And the finishing
That's
is
a solid
flawless, you
shot.
know, it's clean play. for
Jack
apparently
not
Jack. The
hesitating
forward
there
play
is
is
good
so
because
much
I think that was
larger
part of
in
their
North
problem
America.
And getting
yesterday.
that first touch is still very difficult. You saw that Chronic was
They
there
need this
contesting the
confidence
ball, didn't
boost.
End up getting the hit, but that
It's
sometimes
gonna
can
make
the defender's
their
second
next
guess
matchups
and not
tough,
get the best
but
touch on the back wall. And this is exactly what happened. The
having
touch was
having
there,
been
but
down
it was
here
too
early,
far
I
away
guess
to
is
allow
what I'm
for a
trying to
follow-up
say,
shot.
but
And that first
you know, I think
goal
it'll be good for
Gen
them.
G.
Limitless are looking pretty boost up right now. Gen G controlling everything and also controlling the flow of the game. So First Killer goes to the ceiling.
Wow,
Looks
First
like
Killer
plays
is
to
playing
die
so
for.
fast.
That's him well. That's impressive from to die for, making sure that First Killer isn't having all
Good
the time in the
demo
world
from
to
Jack, of
pick his spot and
course.
then shoot in that direction. And they're certainly being put through their paces defensively. Limitless. It's a good.
Hey, Philly,
drill
how's
for
it
them
going?
essentially right now as Chronic.
Is this the
drilled
first
that
match
ball.
today? It is
It's a team.
indeed. We're watching the 0-2 round first.
Yeah, not quite Oski, but
So it's
very
gonna
nice.
be
You
Gen
love that
G,
ball. As a player,
Limitless,
getting that ball rolling back at you.
Secret
pop it up,
Pioneers,
it's like
Oxygen
you have somebody
Gladiators,
out,
and
you go for the
Space
quick
Station
reset,
versus
double
OG.
tap, or you
And then
reset
I'll be
double.
followed up by the 1-0
Limitless
rounds
your
of
options.
G2 Power, Gentlemates Vitality,
You can see Limitless
Falcons
stuck in
BDS,
their own
and
half at the
Furia
moment.
Carmine. Not in that order.
If
I
you
think
like
I
a
said them out of
white
order.
clamping down on this
Draconus, how's it going? How am I doing today? I'm doing better. I'm finally, the soreness is finally getting to like a really manageable level where I can walk around and not look like a crippled old lady, so that's great. My team, I'm in a bowling league. I can't remember if I told you that before. We played last night, our second week of the season, and we won all 3 of our games versus our opponents, so that was sick. I was in pain for most of it, and my teammates carried me the first 2 games, but my ankle was really unhappy with me. That was actually, you know, the muscle soreness was one thing, but like my ankles, I really irritated them with my race, so they were hurting last night, but other than that,
Until apparently Jack can take it away. He goes long. Snowy.
if I came into this series with the same energy as from yesterday, the score would probably be 3-2, which is what you expected, but I think this will be a 3-0. Yeah, it's looking pretty good, although Limitless are fighting back here.
This is Limitless on the assault.
We do get more Rocket League.
There's a demo in that. Sweaty
Ankle and hit feeling better is always a plus. Yeah. Talked about it. I was the one. Oh, the pin setter tech. Gotcha. Yeah.
So well to keep this to just a
How's bowling going? Did you practice two-hand yet? No. So the season started last week, and I was too busy during the summer to ever get in and practice. And last week I didn't want to go in and practice two-handed because I had my race on the next Sunday. So I didn't want to do anything that would possibly like tweak or like injure me before that race because I needed to be in tip-top shape. And I'm not doing it I'm not going in and practicing this week. Because we're watching Worlds all throughout the day, and I'm sore from my race. So I'm planning next week. So I'll play next Tuesday league night. I'll play it straight as well, throw in straight. And then my plan is to go in during the week, maybe like Wednesday through Friday sometime, one of those days, and go in and start two-handed.
Being useless towards first killer. First killer emerges with the ball. Now to dive up against him.
If it makes you feel any better, you're 40 and carry almost every match you play.
Can they give themselves a chance to force an overtime to claim something from this game?
Yeah, my
against first killer. First killer has control though.
So one of my teammates, he's like 70 years old. He's been bowling forever. And him and I, the first 2 games, were playing under our average. Like, I was playing abysmally, he was playing at least 10 pins close to under his average, but still under. And so we were like talking to each other, so like, okay, we gotta ramp this up. You know, our other teammates carried us the first 2 games, but like, we gotta pick it up here. We gotta contribute to the team. And the last game, I went like 20 pins over my average, something like that. So you know, pretty decent, just a decent game. And he went 70 pins over his average, and his average was already high. So he played, what was it, like a 226 the last game? Holy shit!
They're probably throwing their hands up in frustration back in the green room. But overall,
if you bring a drink, bring water because it keeps you hydrated, and any other drinks will dehydrate. Oh, you're gonna go to the pro shop today. Nice. That's always fun. Yeah, I've got to bring in my two-handed ball because my teammate that I was just talking about got me a. He got me a two-handed ball, so I'll have 2 of them. And when he was talking to the pro shop guy, he said that the ball that my teammate got me might be better than the ball that I already have. So they're gonna go ahead and drill that, re-drill it from a three-pointer. So the two middle fingers and then your thumb from a three-pointer to a two-handed. So I've got to bring that next week so that you can compare it and see that. Hey, old gamer. Happy World's Day Part 2. Precisely. Did you watch yesterday?
certainly be very disappointing for them.
Also, hi, Erica.
Sure, they won't be
70
willing that
years
one to happen
old.
over the next 4 minutes
I'm
and 30
feeling better
seconds.
today.
They're trying to force their way
If I
forwards
had to
yet
age
again.
myself,
Planting the ball towards the orange
after the
half.
race,
The dark
I
boy
was
is up
feeling
against the
90.
Jack and gets a touch on it. So
The next day,
certainly
I was
improvements up
feeling
against his mechanical Gen G plays.
95.
I hate that pass attempt from Sweaty, but it was a bit telegraphed.
And
You
yesterday,
could see how
I was
quickly
feeling
Gen G
like
sniffed that out.
70. Now, I feel like I'm around the 50s.
Jack, full
Still a
boost.
little creaky, still a
Stay
little
after that
sore.
ball,
But like,
die for getting
you know,
there.
if
Trying to
if I'm
keep
an
this ball
active
moving
person,
forward.
I can still get around.
First killer's missed that one. There's a chance in the center of the pitch there for Snowy just to get it high. I was going to say, could
He
have
got you a
done
new
more with it, but
ball?
it almost
Isn't that
worked
like
out
wearing his
perfectly. I don't
letter
think
jacket?
either
No,
of
no,
his
no, no.
Duelist
He
teammates were
had
expecting
a
apparently that to
friend
miss
in
there.
another league,
Bit of a
so
lead
he
losing
plays
hit.
he plays
Skyfall
multiple
was already
leagues.
turning
He
away.
plays in our
He's
league on
not missing
Tuesday,
that.
and he played in another one Thursday,
First
and
killer
one
over
of
the top,
his
so Gen G
teammates, a lady on that league, she got a new ball, and she was just going to get rid of her other one, sell it. And he was like, oh wait, that would actually be a great ball for Paper to try. So he asked her if he could have it for me, and she was like, of course, yeah. Anything to support more women in bowling.
And he beat the first defender. Looked for a pass.
I've
to the
actually,
middle, and somehow this one sneaks in to die for.
I haven't
He's
bought
on
a
zero
single
boost on
ball
that play.
yet. Everybody's been so nice. I think it's
Yeah.
because I'm young and I'm female. They're just
Even
like,
though he was there, no boost
we gotta
situation.
keep her interested in the sport because the demographic is too old.
Longer, innit? You're looking at me like I'm not telling the truth, but I say that I'm about the
You
bill.
need your ball re-drilled, your thumb hole
It looks
plugged.
easier
Yeah,
when the pros are playing, but when
yeah, because
you're
it
out there,
messes up the
I don't know about- I watched your stream.
the rotation.
don't do
The
that.
what
Nobody
is
wants
it
to
called?
do
The
that.
revs.
No, he clears it long. It's a huge boom, so Chronic has to go to his own backboard. Chronic to the side here, Limitless. They got a goal
If
in
you
game
don't
one.
use the thumb
Weren't
hole, the
quite able
ball
to
is
in game two,
illegal.
but it was
I didn't know that.
better differential. So now can they
I was
combine
kidding.
the
Wearing
two
his
of them?
leather
Can they get a
jacket
goal? Can they
means you're going
equalise?
steady.
Can they
I
bring
know.
themselves back into it? Reggie, far from toying with
I
their
never got a
food,
letter
they're doing what they can
jacket.
to get
I have my
more.
letters
This might be
in
the
a
moment.
box.
Apparently Jack shoots onto the crossbar.
But I just never
Sweaty gets another one
never
away.
had the desire to get a Letterman's jacket.
Shot, but you can see no boost. Hold on a second.
I
What
actually
just
got a
happened
white
here,
letter
Cole?
because I was
No boost
I was
for
varsity
anybody.
on cross country
Snowy,
and
yeah, he
track
just thought he
all
could
4
get there in
years.
time. Chronic
So I
beats him
got
to it.
one. I lettered one more
They
season
got, he went for the bump
past
instead of the
getting my
ball, I
white
think,
letter.
and it
So I got
wasn't
8.
the perfect decision, but yet again,
8
it's
pins.
boostlessness. from
Wait, no,
coming
I
at that
actually
back
think I
post
got
with nothing
more.
in the tank. It's not
Because I think
really
I got
worked for Gen
academic
G.
pins as
And the
well.
shooting chops to be
'Cause
able
I had a
to
4.0.
double pass them pretty much whenever the opportunities arise.
I had a
as Sweaty
4.0
goes high. Tonight, we're
fresh,
hearing
yeah,
the
freshman
first
and
killer up
sophomore. I
against
think
the
is the
Divers.
only times I got those.
Gen G, I really want to see them sort of spread their wings now for the last 2 minutes. I want to
Do
see
they
a
actually call you
wonder goal. I
Paper?
think they're capable
No.
of it.
No, he calls me
And
Roadrunner.
so after that last goal as well, Cole. And then
That's
this is
his
something we
that's his
saw
fun
in the
nickname for me
Gladiators
since
Falcons
I
series.
run
When a
on
team
the road.
feels like they just have the edge speed-wise no matter what, then they're just going to chase that ball. Like in that situation, Snowy was probably
need a
thinking,
spare
okay, I
ball,
have the
shoes, and
position
a
here.
bag.
If I have any boost whatsoever,
With-
they're not going to dive in.
with
Chronic says, no, we're
two
just gonna keep
to
going,
hold
go,
your
go.
to hold your
You
two.
know, it'll work out for
your
us in the long
two-handed
run,
balls.
'cause we're just faster.
Hi Sarah, how's
It
it
was
going?
a
Meep
gigantic
meep.
triple
Yep,
commit there from
exactly.
Gen G,
That's
which somehow
that's what
they've
he
inspired
thinks
to get
I
away
am.
with under
That's
And when
what
I
I'm saying,
shared
they'll
with my
just go
dad
because
that nickname,
they're so confident in their
he
speed.
got
Oh.
a darn good kick out of
Oh,
it.
that was so kind of Chronic to
So
let
now my
first
dad
scorer have that goal. You
calls
can
me
see
Roadrunner
smiles
sometimes.
on all the player cams of Gen G.
the totally enforced fake there. From
Make a lot of
Chronic.
old
He sort
timer
of turns to us and
references.
says,
Well,
"Yeah,
it fits in. I like
that's
hanging
what I
out
was
with him.
doing. That's what I
He's
knew the
great
first killer
because
would
he
have
was
the odd angled finish.
So if anybody doesn't know
Instead,
the
Gen G
story
make
of
it
how I
3.
started
They got 5 in
bowling
game number 1,
in
only
this
1 in game
league,
number 2,
basically,
so I'm sure they'll be trying to at least match that 5.
a couple years ago, I
Again,
said to
this was the
myself,
series where they'd have to make a
Paper,
statement, where they'd certainly have to come out of
you
it
don't
with
go
a
out
3-0
like
victory.
at all socially.
They're managing that up to now. I think it's
Like, not
it's,
at all.
It's fairly locked in. They're gonna
And
take this one.
Sounded like
you
Shogun
need
was
to
demanding a
do
game
that
as well from
because
Limitless, but,
you
it
are
looked like that game
sad when you don't go out
be
and
achievable
socialize with
as we
people,
approach the
when you just
final
sit by yourself
minute
and
of
lonely.
Game 3 right
So
now,
instead of
Gen
just
G
continuing
poised
to be sad and
to
lonely,
take
how
this
about you fix
series
that?
this week.
And so I was
Again,
like,
it's
okay,
been an
easy thing to
incredibly
do.
tough
I
run
could
here
try
for
the
Limitless
bowling
so
league.
far
So I
to
went
have
into
G2
there
and
and I was
then
like, hey,
Gen G.
can I sign up for a bowling league? And they're
two
like, do you have a
top
team? And I was
tier
like,
teams from
no,
North America.
because I'm trying to find people to hang out with.
Force their way, bludgeon their way.
I don't already have
into the
people to
orange
hang
net.
out with
Come on,
that I'm bringing
Limitless.
with me. Like this
Let's see them get
is
one more for
the
their
thing
troubles.
that I'm
Good
trying
value.
to
I'd say
meet
they'd be good
people
value for a couple of
at.
goals this series if they can get it, but
Um,
right now Gen G not
and,
letting them out, not letting them have anything, just demoing their way to victory.
And so
ball played for
they
Jeremy
assigned
Jack.
me a team
Coming
of
upfield.
3 other new
Dem
people
gets
to the
the
league,
demo.
and it was a
Easy
couple. It
goal
was an
here.
older couple, a guy and a woman, and then a guy that was around my age.
Gen G,
Um,
this is looking like
And
they're going to comfortably.
halfway through the season, so basically like no, why are you doing this?
Limitless have a bit of an attack.
Around Christmas time, by
Gen G,
then my
but they'll
teammates
still
just
recover
stopped showing
nicely.
up. So like
Yeah,
the guy,
I'm trying to sort of think
the guy
what
got
they're gonna be able to
injured,
take from this
the
series,
older
because
guy,
certainly game three
he hurt
never
his
really
knee,
looked like they were gonna get
and
too
so
involved in it. It
he
seemed
didn't
that
want to
Gen G
keep
were
bowling, so
waiting
he
for
quit
their
the
moments.
league,
But
and then
that
his
game
wife
two,
quit with him because why was she going to show up if he wasn't going to be there? And then my other teammate just decided, I guess, that he didn't want to be there anymore. So there was like a 4-week period where one teammate quit, but they didn't tell me that they quit. They just phoned the league and said they quit. And then the wife didn't
smiles
show
all
up, and
around.
I
I
was
think
like,
Gen G,
oh,
this
okay.
was
So the
a
next week it was
recovery
just me and the
series for
younger
them
guy.
after getting upset
And then the
by
week
power.
after
They
that, the younger
knew they
guy
were the
didn't
heavy
show up.
favorites here. It was a little shaky at the
And
beginning,
so every
letting that
time,
first
usually
goal
you're
in
supposed to have 4
to up
people.
the
So I
series
was
to
going
Limitless,
against
but
all these
since
other
that
teams,
point,
and they're like,
Gen G put
where's the
pedal
rest
to
of your
metal,
team?
never
You're
let up,
all by
never
yourself.
Need to use any breaks whatsoever and have
You're all by
cruised
yourself.
easily
So
to this series.
like I spent like 4 weeks
Yeah,
like
they got
that,
there
and
in
then
the
my
end,
current
didn't
teammate,
once the
the older
Limitless went
gentleman,
in game number 1, it sort of seemed to just
he saw
annoy
that one
Gen
of
G,
his
really.
teammates
How
had to
dare
quit
you
because
take the
his
lead against us?
blindness
But that was
had
yet another one of these
progressed
moments as SSA
to
continues
the
its
point
path
where it wasn't,
to being a
you know,
force
it wasn't reasonable
in
for him
the
to continue
worldwide
bowling. So
Rocket
they
League
adopted me.
scene. And they are improving. They are getting better. They're getting more
So,
experience. They'll take
yeah.
this back.
And we
Sub-Saharan
got
Africa.
we
They'll
got
take
a
this to
special
Series 3 as
bond.
well, because they
Our
have at least
thing
one more
is that
series of this
whenever you get a
tournament, and there are
spare
lessons
or
that they
a
can learn.
strike,
And I think that's
you high
really when
five,
the
and if you
tournament's gonna
don't
begin
clear
for
the pins
Limitless.
off the lane,
There's-
you fist bump.
You can't really
And
doubt
our
the fact
thing
that Gen
is
G,
that whenever either
was
of
no
us
way
get
they
a
were
spare or a
gonna
strike, we
They're
high five
so
each other
good.
as
They
hard as
were
possible,
in a
like
other super
putting
team.
all
There's
that we
so much
can
talk
into it.
about NAD and
And
a two-team
we've
region.
had
Well, this
some
was one of the
real
two.
rippers.
They are a quality team.
Okay, Appjack
for
laughing.
Limitless,
Yeah, he was having a good time. It's
They're
good.
still trying to get those reps and improve.
They're
as a
just
region.
trolling this
And
team.
it's just unfortunate for them that they had to run
Unintentional
into Gen G in
disrespect
the
is
0-1 round.
crazy.
But in the 0-2 round, that's where they can really bounce back.
I was actually mistaken as well. They did take a lead.
Find it
in
crazy
their
how we
first
just
series versus G2 in
normalized
game
only
3.
wearing your leather
As well, so in
jacket
both
as a
series so
senior,
far,
and after
Limitless have managed
that,
to take
it's
the
seen
lead,
as whack.
but converting it is something
Yeah, you did
completely
just
different,
use the word
especially
whack.
as we see from the Mobile 1 high performance replay, the final one of the series.
I don't-
just how dominant
I
Gen G
don't
were
know if
in this
it's. I
third
mean,
game.
I knew some.
And this is going to be a Gen G.
Maybe it was just a little bit different at my
reel.
school,
They
but I mean,
maybe
as
had a
soon as
slow start in
freshmen
the first
got
few
their
seconds, but really
freshmen got
amped
their
it
first
up.
letter,
It was a
I
phenomenal
had
series
freshmen
from
wearing
them.
letter jackets at
And
my
they talk
school,
about it.
so
We've got Leafex down.
so they
with
at
an
least got
interview
4
with
years
first
out of
goal.
it. I think,
That's right, congratulations
especially,
on the
I want to
win
say
there.
that I think
It
the
was nice to at
style has
least get
come
one
back
under the
so that
belt
you
now,
can
right?
wear it
Yeah.
longer.
I guess the question I got to
Because I
ask
feel
off
like
the
it was
bat,
kind of like
because
a
I don't know what to talk
like
about
more
too much here
acceptable in the
with that match because it
90s.
was
Is
a
that crazy to
slaughter from
say?
you guys. But Jack said, you know, the important thing coming in today was to have fun. Did you have fun?
Well, I like how his team
Okay,
just
that's
pieced
good.
out.
That's
They
very
didn't even
important. It
wait
looked like I
behind
saw
the
the
computers.
smiles on there.
They're
First
just
shout
outta
out to
here.
Chronic for giving you that goal at the end.
Yep.
That was very nice. For you, on the side of, you know, making sure you come into this today, what was your, I guess, method to making sure that, you know, you came in and you weren't going to have another power situation on your hands?
I wonder how well fitting that in-ear
mean, I
monitor
think-
is for him.
I just knew I needed to come in with more energy, like you know,
Right.
like just happier. Like I got Starbucks in the morning, so that helped a lot.
Okay, that's good. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, just
All right,
just
there's
play-
the
be
key.
happy,
If you
like,
guys got,
just be
if you
relaxed
guys want to
and,
win your series
we can just take it
3-0,
easy.
go get Starbucks
Right.
in the
Now,
morning.
obviously, that's going to get a little bit harder when you're playing some teams that are more of those favorites to be taking the title here. What do you do to make sure that you keep that mentality? Because it's so easy.
Are those
in my
sweatpants
opinion,
Gen G? I
to
can't
lock
tell. Is
in
that little
and Start taking
dragon?
it too seriously again.
Is that one of their Gen G?
Honestly, I've never really
merch.
struggled with that. I can take it like seriously and still have fun.
Ours was if you were gifted enough to
I
be
mean,
on
honestly, I
varsity.
just
Otherwise,
prefer
you had to
playing
commit
like really good teams, like
4
General
years
Mates, like
to an
Vitality, like all those
extracurricular
teams. Yeah,
at
it's a
your
lot of
school.
fun playing them. So I mean, I just can't wait to play them.
Okay, before
I don't
I let you go, then,
understand.
who's your favorite? Like, if you had to pick a team that right now you got to play, who's your favorite to compete against?
I'd say General Mates.
You General Mates? Yeah. Why is that?
I love playing against them. I don't know. It's just like competitive, really competitive, and they're a good team.
Hey, well, maybe it'll happen down the line. You got the dub here, and hopefully that
You
carries
know
on.
the consistent answer
Congratulations.
that I'm getting.
We'll continue the day on.
Well,
It is
that
a long
Leaf is
day,
getting
so many games
from
of
all of
Rocket
these
League
guys
to get to. We said it
is
before,
that
but coming up next
they,
is going to be Game and Gladiators versus
they want to play
Oxygen.
against the
Stay
tough
tuned.
teams. They want the competition. They don't want to. They don't want an easy match. Wait, so what do you mean by that, Erica? Ours was if you were gifted enough to be on varsity. Otherwise, you had to commit 4 years to an extracurricular. All right. We had to earn our letter jackets at our school and still paid for them. Yeah. Okay, correct me if I'm wrong. Basically, with letter jackets, so most of the time you only got them as a senior. You got yours for band. Like, you earn the letter. Because basically what happened is for every single time that you lettered in a sport or in an activity, you got a pin. And when you got your first letter, they actually like gave you the physical letter. So like for my high school, it was an F, which is kind of funny. Not that I say that out of context, but like the name of my school started with an F. So the letter was an F. So you got an orange F, and then you got your pin. And then once you got 7 pins, once you lettered 7 times, then you bumped up to the white letter. And then I can't remember how many more it was until you got the black letter, and the black letter was the highest. But you would get your letter for free. You would get the letter and the pin, but you had to buy the jacket. So like, I don't know if they necessarily stopped people from buying the jacket if they didn't have a letter. But yeah, you had to buy the jacket and you had to earn the letter from being, the top performer. Or I guess kind of varsity, basically. Only 10% of our people would get it. I mean, yeah, I didn't want a letter jacket. So I never asked my parents to buy it, and I didn't earn money to buy it myself. I did get a class ring though that I almost never wore. I don't know why. I just thought the ring was cooler than a jacket. Cuz like I got my letters in a box in the closet like right over there. I could dig them out if I really wanted to, but I also have my cross-country coach got water bottles made. Or I guess he got water bottles, like he got the custom print on it for different awards for the cross-country season. So I think I've got one water bottle in there that's like most improved. And then there's another one, but I can't remember what it was for. What's a letter jacket? It's, if you just Google it, here. Let's Google it. Oops. Basically like this. So it's a style of jacket. Usually, I think it's leather sleeves. Isn't it actually a leather jacket? But it has like the cloth in the middle, and you stitch your school letter on it. So like if you're on varsity, you earn a letter at the end of the season. Here's one of Michael Jackson wearing it. Ish. This looks like a wax statue Michael Jackson. That's really creepy. But yeah, basically it was just like a status thing. Like, here, I think this girl has some stuff. So yeah, you can get patches. My school gave us pins, but I don't know if that's normal. Maybe this guy has his pins on it. Yeah, this guy has pins on it. So if you see right here, you got a pin for each activity. And it usually has your class maybe on it too. You didn't have that? Your letter was rep by how you got it? Since mine was banned, I think mine... Since what? I think mine was red on blue. Sports, I think, was the opposite. Cheer was white and so on. Oh, so they didn't do different colored letters based on how many times you lettered. They did it for different sports. You had to earn it through dedication or auto-earned it if you made varsity. Yours was leather. You paid extra because you were head drum major. You decided to not put your patches on. Only the grad year. Oh. Yeah. Mine probably would have looked more like this because my school was like black, orange, and white were our colors. We were basically the Halloween school. But yeah, I don't know. It's just a thing, I guess. I think the jacket only had one color, I want to say. It was like mainly black with some orange and then like maybe white. No. Black middle with maybe orange sleeves and then white highlights, I think. Maybe. Like this. Basically like this a little bit. I don't know if my school does that. Probably an old school thing. I think most schools do it. I would be surprised. You were the good old red, white, and blue? Dang. Yeah. But like I never had a desire to have a letter jacket. I thought the class ring was cool, but yeah, I was fine just having the physical letter. But what I learned when I went back and helped coach cross country last year for the high schoolers is that it's not just about being on varsity. There are a whole bunch of different things that they use to calculate whether you earn a letter for that season. So yeah, being on varsity, placement points, that sort of stuff. Like for cross country, it's the top 7 runners are on varsity, and that can change week to week. So like if you were the number 6 runner for a couple weeks, but then you fell off and you were number 9 for the rest of the season, you might not letter. But like the head coach, she showed me, she had a spreadsheet like where she calculated all of the things that added up to whether they got a letter. And it included stuff like attendance and stuff, like even that attendance, placement, how many times you ran for varsity, that sort of stuff. Like it was about more than just being a varsity runner. But I was always like, I think maybe the first 2
it is his squad. Gladiators
I think maybe the first 2 races of my freshman year, I didn't run on varsity, but after that, I think every single race for my high school career, I was a varsity runner.
In the grave if you lose here.
For
we go to Manfield Night, as
cross
always,
country
game
and track.
1 brought to you by Progressive. As we get ready for our
perfect
second
school
match
attendance.
of the second day.
I got a
the
special
2024
medal
Rocket
for
League
having
World
perfect school
Championship.
attendance for all 4
Halfway
years.
Through. After this, our
And there were only
0-1
like
bracket
3 of us out
in the
of
Swiss stage.
three or
All-important
400
kickoff just to get the upper hand
people
here
graduating
between
class
Oxygen and the Gladiators. And the
that
Gladiators
had
just
perfect
get
school
any
attendance all
kind of
4
a
years.
foothold early on and give Oxygen something to think about here.
Yeah,
Oxygen should win here. All right, so we got Genji, Genji Limitless correct. Now what are we thinking for Gladiators Oxygen? I think it's going to be another 3-0 in favor of Oxygen. Personally. Let's see what King said.
Malosky should try to
King
better that
said
by
3-0
having one that goes
Gladiators.
across the field,
Okay,
but
3.
doesn't
I mean
bounce on the way
3-0
in. Just,
for
get the
Oxygen.
extra style points if you can. Of course, securing the
You
dub.
said 400 graduates? I
Objective number
think. Maybe.
Love to get an early goal here, just to really
I can't
put
remember.
Gladiators behind the 8 ball.
I know there were
Malosky a
at
little slow
least
to that, so Maxi's
like
over top
20 or
of him,
30
but
of
they're not
us
gonna
up
breach the
in
center line
the
with possession. It's Joyo
up in the
bringing it
front
right back.
section, which was the people who did the higher level classes. for a normal school, for a regular high school, it'd be AP classes, but for mine it was International Baccalaureate, IB.
You would feel like Gladiators is the
It had to be. It was at least 200 people. I know that.
Yes, I can 1v2, 1v3 these teams. But the defense so far from Gladiators has been phenomenal. They've done well. Foes already up. Good challenge.
Your school has 500 students between all grades.
Well, the defense has to be superb as well for Gladiators.
Maybe it was more like 200 and like 400.
Several times.
400 were all the other grades.
So the one solace that you have
it's hard to
here for
remember.
And Joyo said it himself,
I also don't think I ever got any high school
at the World
yearbooks.
Championship. You can't really prepare for kind of the
I got middle school
situation
yearbooks,
that's unfolded, that's got them
but I
here.
don't think I got high school
So you've got a
yearbooks.
team that, if anybody, would be
And
vulnerable and ripe for an upset.
I got the
It
class
might be this
ring,
Oxygen
but I
squad,
didn't get a letter
having already
jacket.
lost yesterday, though. Can't follow this up.
You miss
Joyo's gonna
yours.
collect and
Real
very
leather,
slowly
look
bring
dope.
this
Your
across.
jackets
They're
are
not
all
willing to
red
just
with
give possession
blue
over
stripes.
to Gladiators for free. That one,
In the cuffs.
lucky bounce
Oh.
for Gladiators, and it goes all the way into their net.
Wait, did he
Off
not?
of
I thought
Archie.
somebody could have saved that. Did he not think it was in?
Outside, and it can go so
Oh, no,
badly
Poe
for
couldn't
you.
get there.
You can't get across the face
Wait,
of
so
that
where'd it
ball.
go?
It's only got one place it can go. Into the middle of the field, and in that case, into the middle of
You
the
graduated
net.
rank 22. I
0-60 now.
none of
It's-
like the
it's gonna
stats
be
and
tracked.
stuff mattered to me,
almost
so I
got
don't
one there
remember any
from
of that. I
Bo.
don't
He's been
remember
up
how many
so
people
much
I
with so
graduated
little
with. I
boost.
just
It's
know it
just
was
been
definitely more than
frustrating for him, I'm
100.
sure.
Um,
And frustrating for Gladiators
because I was
as a whole.
surprised
I
that my
mean,
class
you know
was
they're
that
not gonna
big,
get
because
tilted.
when you
get
take the
somebody
higher
like
level
Markey
classes,
standing behind them.
basically
I mean, he's just gonna roast
you
them
get
anyways
used to taking the
and
same
kinda
class.
lighten the mood, but
You get used to
maybe an
taking all of
opportunity
your
here.
classes
Low
with like the
saved away
same
by Archie.
20 to 30 people.
But man, that's the goal that goes
So,
in. You just gotta be
so when
thinking
I
after
turned
yesterday.
around, like
Well,
in
what
my
else is gonna go
section,
wrong?
like when I
Don't
got
tell
in my
me
seat
that.
and I turned
And
around
Bo
in my
will score the
section, I
first goal
looked
for
back and I was like, there are
Gladiators.
so many
I will
people I
say,
don't
Oxygen's
recognize like
defense is
at
not
all.
convincing at the
Because the
moment.
same way
They
that
seem
I
to
took
be
all the
hitting
higher
it
level
away,
classes
no
and I
real
only saw
thought
20 to
about
30
what
people,
the
there were some
follow-up is
people
going
that
to
took like
be.
all of the
And
ag
Gladiators
classes,
can
the
play with that.
agriculture,
They've got to
vocational
be more
agriculture
careful.
classes,
Keep the ball
and so
close to
they
the
only
car
saw the same
and
group
not
of
try and
people. So
outplay
there was like a
every
whole
single
part
time.
of my graduating
16
class, a whole section
1.
of kids that
Finally,
I
worry
didn't
about that no more.
recognize
Oh,
because we
off the
just
side, and
had
maybe an
never had a
opportunity for
class
another
together
virtuoso tonight
all
by
4 years.
Joyo. Had some support as well, but though and Gladiators have
Archie
the
Man
advantage
alone
now
was
here with the
300 plus
attack, at least
people.
for the moment.
You were the opposite. You got the jacket and not the ring. I mean, it seemed more likely that I was gonna wear a ring or like keeping a ring versus like a
Actually, had to
jacket.
just cut across.
But
Double commit, which means that now big decision has to be made.
I don't know
Virtuoso
what
had
you're
plenty of
talking
time,
about,
though.
but it's cool, I guess. It's
I do
a
like
high school
the
thing.
Spacing across the
Penguin.
field here from Gladiators. Not as worried as they were yesterday by just trying to keep
Everything
single
is
player behind
bigger
the
in
ball. The moment you do that
Texas.
against a team like Oxygen, it is already over.
Sure, you saw so many people
He's been well
that
positioned,
I was
but
like,
Archie's
who
got a
are
better read,
you?
tried for the
Yeah,
cycle
and like,
double.
you know,
Immediately
it's not
comes
to
straight
say like there
across.
was also
on
the group
target,
of
but
people
Bo
where
should
they
take that
did
reasonably
take
comfortably.
classes with me and they also
Gladiators
didn't do
find
any
themselves in
of
a
the
battle
sports
here with
that I
Oxygen.
did.
Then we
Or I
could not
guess
say
maybe
much
they didn't
during
do
their
the
first
main
series
sports.
yesterday. That's just a little bit wide.
Like there were band
Unfortunately
kids
so
that I
for
didn't know
Oxygen,
because
Archie
I didn't
was
do
gonna
any
catch up
sport
to it.
that intersected with band,
Did
and
win
I
that
didn't go to
midfield
any
boost
of like
against, though,
any of the
that
sporting
goes all
events
the way
throughout my
across.
entire
Max, too,
high
was gonna have a
school
look, but now
career.
look at Virtuoso
I
just
went
stuck
to
on the back line with no boost. And
2
right as he got
basketball
to the corner,
games.
he gets
well done.
demolished, and then the save away
And I
by
think
Max
2
Su,
football
just
games.
barely keeping Gladiators in a deadlock
And
with
that's
Oxygen.
it.
Yeah, knew exactly what the
Otherwise,
play as
the
soon as
only
demo came
sporting
through.
events that I went
Make
to
sure he
were
was in
my
the way
own
of it,
that
but
I
we are back
competed
into
at.
the
So like
mid.
cross country and track.
Oxygen have been the better squad since the second goal went in.
Yeah, an American high school thing.
Goes
Well,
Oski.
I was hoping high
First
school
touch
thing
with
explained it
Bo
enough because
already
they
on
don't
him.
even call it
Yeah,
high
Bo
school.
is
So.
going to pre-jump. You don't have to worry about that. It's kind of always been within the DNA.
On the-
But yeah, I don't
They almost
know
have
even
to.
if like I
Just
went
to be
back to school
faster
now,
than this
like as
Oxygen
my current
squad,
self.
even rusty
I don't
as
know if
they
I'd
may
get a
be as we
leather
get down
jacket.
inside 20
I
seconds,
probably wouldn't
Virtuoso
get
could
the
have a
ring
look.
either.
But Joyo's got that one away, trying to play keep away from
But the
Gladiators
ring
and maybe
was
get
cool, and you
themselves
could
the last
choose
look
what
in regulation.
style
We could
of
be going
ring
to
you
overtime
wanted.
here between Oxygen and Gladiators.
So like some of
all
some
teams,
of them
you
I
wouldn't have
thought
thought
were
that would
really
even be
ugly.
possible several months ago, but here we are at the World Championship. It's a little bit different.
Secondary
and
school is practically the
surely
same.
Maybe
that's
one
low.
look here as
Yeah.
Those
That's
got
low,
it to the
that's
back
low.
wall and finally killed down. Oxygen wanted no more part of
This
that at
is
0.
not
was wondering
necessarily
if that
what I
gonna
was
bounce
expecting for
upwards,
game 1 of this
maybe
series.
be there for the follow-up, but not quite the case. It was pretty comfortable the entire way.
Oxygen don't look like they're
And Gladiators,
they're very
with an
happy with
opportunity.
this.
Ball drops down. Usually Oski's bread and butter when it drops down like that and just bounces for him. Oh, Joyo waiting for it back.
We still only had the tradition.
Getting to him.
It
Now back
was
to him again,
ugly.
but his pass is just off. And I think that's the best way to describe everything we've seen from Oxygen in this game so far. It's just a little bit off. The
got your easy
ideas,
one,
they've
though.
still got them. The execution
That
of those
ring
ideas
is modern.
well,
You love
not
it.
up to par.
Yeah, I want to say they had like
Oxygen
six
have been
different
relatively conservative here, as that one's
six
gonna be set
different
off by
styles
Archie.
that you could
Virtuoso
choose
got
from
enough
for the
in
ring.
tank train center.
Just
But
yeah, the
Oski there
traditional
to
one
shut
was
him
not.
down.
It was
And
hideous.
now
I
here
didn't
goes
like it
Big
at all.
Oscar. Gonna need some help from Joyo.
So the one that I got
And
is
this goes
still
all the
like
way
it's
across. Again,
bulky like a
nothing
class
brewing for
ring.
Oxygen just yet,
Because
but
I
that
would have
shot
liked
just a little
something
wide.
a little bit more
Oh, it's just wide as well.
petite
Oxygen had
and
two high
classy,
quality.
I suppose. But
And then another that goes all the way down to the other end of the field, and Oxygen gotta feel like they just left one on the table there. They almost ended this overtime just
Ooh,
before the first minute
good
mark.
demo.
I did like that they tried to go for the low challenge, but the demo
That
came
demo
through
was
and
the
saved
only reason that
Gladiators.
Oxygen didn't
And
score
there was
right
no
there.
follow-up available. Virtuoso's had the boost stolen from him as well. Ball popped up, but unable to find the demo on Oski, who happy to both avoid and attack the
Try.
ball. Archie, backboard, double tap. That's still difficult, but
Yeah.
Joyo will
Oh,
finish
that's
off the job.
creepy.
2-1,
Wait
and
a
Oxygen
second.
get it done in overtime.
Wait, I hadn't seen
They had
that
to know
that
if
goal
the levy was gonna
explosion
break
in
eventually.
game.
They just kept
Yes.
peppering the back wall, and Gladiators
real
could
creepy.
not keep up. And
That's
after
definitely
all
got
that,
some Halloween vibes
it's
to it,
still
for sure.
a game one loss for GG as OXG get off on the right foot here in the second round. But I think if you're Oxygen, maybe you exhale a little bit, but you're still not necessarily
I
confident.
forgot to write down my
with that
predictions.
win
I've
as we
been
look
keeping
back at the
track
number
of
one high
them.
performance replay. and
How's everybody
some
else
near
doing
misses,
in chat? Have you guys
But
predicted
you
mostly
look at
correct?
that one break that Oxygen got with Archie scoring, and you go, this game really was that close.
Yeah, and it's plays like this one that I don't want to see quite as much. Obviously, Oski, he is reasonably low boost, but if you are low boost, you can't hit it out into the field. You get it back into the corner. You make sure that it's difficult for your opposition to play. He didn't do that. It was just sort of the assumption, yeah, we'll probably be fine. They won in that, but whilst I have been criticizing them a lot,
Sorry,
they
I'm
have
writing
done
down
one
all
thing
my
very, very
predictions
well.
right now.
They know where Vert is. Vert
And-
loves play the ball first time, land,
Bang.
grab boost, and that's on the way back. Hey, you got a third man waiting. I'm just going to demo him and make sure the rest of the rotation for
I
my
sent
team
you
is
what
very
mine
easy.
looks like in disc.
They know exactly where he is. That has not been much of a factor. And the problem for Gladiators, that's their main way of breakout
Whoa.
defense.
Yeah, they're a team that relies heavily on demolitions. The physical player Virtuoso, you call him, I mean, you would call him the intimidator back in the days
Dang.
of Endpoint, because I
That's
mean,
kinda
he
cool.
was an intimidating presence. Just knowing that you know,
Yeah, I
you
think-
need to know
I think
exactly where
mine
he is at all times, and you still
was
do,
still
but
pretty
it's not as
understated, and I
dangerous here
remember the summer
with this
before
squad, as
they
love
like
that.
very
basically
awkward kickoff out of
junior
Oxygen has
year
kinda got
in the
Gladiators maybe
spring,
on the back foot,
right
but
before
Look at
they
the
haven't
boost
really
school
been
got
fooled
out,
by it. Maybe Joyo can
they
drop this down,
told
though.
us
No,
that like
follow-up.
if you wanted to
And
order
Oxygen have had a few of those. I mean, he had a
your class
great setup
ring,
with the
you had
kickoff.
to do it
And
by
another
like
shot that's gone
fall,
wayward.
by the end
They
of
got
fall
everything they wanted out
senior
of
year.
that. Ball played to a player with 100
And
boost.
so I
You're
looked at all the
relaxing. You
prices,
can
and
now
I was
send
like, hey,
Gladiators with a lower
I asked my
boost,
parents, I was like, hey,
bamboozled by
I think
it.
I actually do want
And you
this class
didn't
ring. Like, I think it would be
finish
really
that
cool to
off.
have. And
Oh, and then we get a miss as well from
they
Archie.
told me,
Joyo's got
okay,
low boost, so he just
you're
has to pop
you're
it
good to
straight back
order
up.
it,
Archie,
but you have to
just about.
earn. I can't remember.
Well,
They
covered there from Gladiators.
they ordered it
Vert
for
is low
me
boost, so
and paid
not
for
able
it
to do
right
any
away
more with that
so that
one.
I could get it. And then
Falling
during that
low.
summer,
Joyo
I
gets a good
worked it
block.
off.
I'd like to see more
Um,
of that here from Oxygen. Just try and play for the
So like
blocks.
they
Trust that
ordered
the
it
second
so
man
that
will
I
be
didn't
there
miss
quick
that
enough.
window,
Right
but
now,
I
it just
did
feels like
work off the
too
price of
often
the ring.
trying to outplay the whole way
I can't
to the
remember how
net.
much it was, but it
Oh,
took
Joyo
me.
got blasted there. That could have been trouble.
It took me,
for
I think, like a
Oxygen,
month
but
into the summer
Gladiators
before
not
I
able
had
to get
paid
the
for
physical
it.
play. Everybody went after him. Nobody guarded the net. Archie will score the opener just
As a
outside the
solid
first minute.
book gives off
So much
Mafia
better.
vibes.
Just play it down.
And to top it
Especially when
off,
you
I
got a player
think
like
yours
Joyo.
is 10K
Joyo,
gold and
sometimes
was
the best thing
only
he can do
$700 to
is
$800.
very little. Because
Yeah, mine was probably
everyone sees him go
around
up to the
there,
end, you
'cause I'm
think,
trying to
okay,
remember
here
how
we
much I
go. We are
earned
about to see
hourly.
the freestyle montage.
It was
And he
probably
just
like
stops, blocks what you think
500-ish
you're about to try and do, and he just gets dragged
bucks.
to the middle again.
Goodbye.
Oxygen starting to run roughshod.
They also had James Everyone's,
We
but
talked
the
about
name put
Gladiators,
an
a team
extra
that can score in matches, so
$1,000.
too can
That's
Oxygen,
crazy.
and this even compounds the problem
That's
for Gladiators
insanity.
because, well, again, hate to keep revisiting the problem here, but in oh, let's see, about
That's
23
so expensive
minutes
for
of
something
gameplay.
that
They only have
most
the one
people
goal,
just
and now they're down
have
2
instead
less
of
than 90
wearing.
seconds into a game.
But at least trying for the.
And when you do
Negligible
wear
bump.
your class ring,
Right there.
you're
Archie's
seen
waiting
as like a little bit
midfield.
of a like an
Still the boost,
egomaniac,
so
basically.
just an eye on where Gladiators
Like
boost
you're
totals
living in
are.
the
It's all
past.
invert at the moment. So he needs to do well here, and he's just caught in off the backboard. Oski couldn't
Oxygen
run
are
off the
doing a lot
shot.
better this game.
Oxygen by far the quicker of the two teams, and the reason for that is because they got 3 times the boost that their opponents
Dang,
have got.
of course Joyo's just out here
Just
freestyling on him.
issues compounding upon each other here, though. Can at least break free, but needs a
You know what
good
I will
50.
say? It's good Gladiators
have
got a
one
goal last
going the way
game.
of his side.
That's
Another
probably
shot.
good for their mental after getting
narrowly
completely
off
shut
the
out from
foot of
Falcons
Archie, and
yesterday.
The pressure remains for Oxygen. It just
You know, I
it
wonder
almost
what
looks
it's
like a
like
mechanical
being
clinic
these teams
at
where it's
this
like you're
point,
always
with Oxygen
expected to
just
lose.
continuing to
Does
pour
that
on the
feel
pressure.
good?
Gladiators barely able to
Because
escape.
then
Virtuoso is downfield, tried to
no
drop it
matter
down. He's got a
like
teammate
what
there.
you
It
do,
was
as long
low,
as
and
you
the
just
shot
score,
high
people
and
are like,
wide.
oh, that's
Archie got a
really
piece
good.
as well.
You guys
They'll
were
just
able
try
to get a
again, try to
goal.
get one on the board and
Or
make
does it
this a
feel
little
bad
more
because, like, you know,
manageable.
obviously losing
Again, that is always
sucks to
Vert's
travel
job.
all that
Play the
way
ball
and then
first
just to
time.
go
That's not
out
necessarily he doesn't need a big win. He just has to go
0-3
and attack the third man on the opposite side of the field.
every
Finally
year.
had a chance for him to do so, and you saw that they got them.
Like, are
a
you
little
just
bit of
happy that
breathing
you
room. They
made
could
it
really have done
out
turning that
of
into
because you only
something
have
more.
one spot for your entire region, or
Vert
like
is
does
now
it suck
waiting.
to travel
second
that
block
much and
for
then
Skies
not really
towards the
compete?
opposite side of the field. Foe was calling for it. Running
That's
out
why
of
you
time
got the
here.
uni
2
one and
minutes
not
on
the high school
clock.
one?
2 goals is
Ooh,
the
if
difference.
you think I was
Stays as it
uninvested
is, it'll be
in
2 games that's the difference as well.
my high
Oski
school experience
on
in
the
terms of
reset.
like not
Can he
getting
get
the
it to Archie, who has
leather
gone for it?
jacket, never
Maxu
going and
gets
watching
it
any
long, but
events,
Joe will be ready
basically.
and waiting, and we go
I was
again.
even less so in my college.
Boom it downfield just to get a little bit of a
I
reprieve, but then you
I
just get
got
possession
one
right
shot.
back.
I
There's the
have a
bump. It's
grand
gonna hang on
total,
the goal line, and
literally,
Maxu
of
just
one
narrowly
piece of
saved it away
clothing
and
that
keeps
has my
Gladiators
college
alive,
on it.
perhaps, here in game
That's
2.
it.
It's still early to call that with about
One
90
piece of
seconds
clothing
left, but
never went
3
to
would have certainly
any
been insurmountable
events
the way things have gone. At
besides
least they
the
have a little bit of
mandatory
life if they can
ones.
get back on the offense.
Gotta
to
try and challenge some of
graduate,
these Gladiators every
which
time you
was
try and
like,
boot
I
the
think
ball
it was
away.
like
Oxygen off
freshman
16 deep
year,
enough
there
back
was
that they
a
can just collect the ball and try for another
lecture
air dribble.
by a lady
Goes for the
who
outplay.
wrote
Didn't quite find anything on the ball again.
the
Vert trying to
HeLa
find some
book, the one
bumps.
about like the
Vert,
HeLa
far side, doesn't have
cells,
any boost to go for the side
like
wall
trying to
double.
figure out how to
In
treat
field,
cancer and
but
stuff like that.
Again, not
Or
accurate enough.
discover cancer? Was it
Directly
about them
Archie this
discovering
time
cancer? I
around.
can't remember, but it was Henrietta let
It's all been
something.
just a
That's why it
little
was
bit
H-E for her
desperate
first
on the
name and
offense here from
L-A for
Gladiators.
the
Not
first
enough
two
of a
letters of her
follow-up
last
either.
name.
I mean, for a team
I
that's
went to
got to
that,
chase the
and
game,
that's
I
it.
mean, eventually you got to go all in, and I know that leaves the back door open, but
Didn't go to
I
any
mean,
basketball
what does it matter how
games,
many
no
goals you give
football
up if you can't
games.
score any. As Joyo
Nothing.
again wins that ball, Oski keeps it going further.
I just went to
Joe
classes
can at least send it downfield.
and
Has to
played
play it
video
outside,
games.
though, over Joyo. This
Basically.
will waterfall down, but Archie's all over it. As Maxi read it well.
So
not
I
quite
definitely
well
was
enough,
not
and
gonna
then
buy
cleared
anything
away
for
once
my
again, and That
college.
was Gladiator's opportunity to try and get some kind of forward momentum. That bump opens it up,
Ooh,
and it's 3-0.
darn.
And that
That
is
fell apart
game
quickly.
2
Is that just,
gone.
like, bumps?
Wave it on its way out. That is a
Yeah,
horrible
Oski
bump. Oski,
absolutely
the menace
bopping
that he
Vert.
is, sends Virtuoso flying. And we will now start looking towards the next game.
Did you just
Oxygen
call me
showing off
Apple?
different levels of their gameplay. Let's try another kickoff. I am liking the
Were
look
you
of
trying to
these.
say Papel
Trying
and
to
you
take it
typed
from a
Apple
cheating up player.
instead? Did
Archie,
autocorrect do you
backboard?
dirty
no,
there,
Foe will
Raptor?
deny. It's all about just trying to pad at this point. And Gladiators.
I don't know. I think
Try
I
to
think the
find
thing
some answers.
was
Marky Duda
I
needs
wasn't
to
really
come
interested
up
in the
clutch
sports
the
because
next
like
60
now that
seconds,
I'm
'cause his
looking back
team
on it,
look a little bit
I
lost.
do wish I went to a couple things.
I
Oh,
don't exactly
I went
recall what
to.
Snasky's record would have been against Marky
I
back in
I
their
did
playing
go
days, but I'm
not
sure he's
to any sporting
greatly
events, but I
enjoying
did go
what's
to like a
happening here with the boys
handful
in
of
front of him.
a handful of
Marky
plays.
might have just about. There
that
might have been like
the
a
theater
season
kids
there.
put
like
on.
season.
Yeah,
Like there was a really good
kinda
one
miss each other.
Yeah.
in Alice in
Marky sort of
Wonderland.
came in, won a world championship. I was like, okay,
spin-off
I'm
that
done
they
now.
did.
I'm out of here.
That was fun.
I've done what I came here to do.
I went and watched watched like an old timey one. It wasn't like
really
Little House
all
on
he
the
did.
Prairie, but it was like that same sort
Look
of
back at how game
era.
2 unfolded. It is
And I can't
all
remember what it
Oxygen,
was about,
Nothing
but-
offensively on the side of Gladiators, unfortunately for them. I mean, they just fell behind early.
And then
at
there was
that
another one
point,
I'm forgetting.
you
Maybe
wonder,
it was
okay,
like
when would the
a
sense of urgency
Romeo
really
and
kick in?
Juliet
When would they
spinoff?
throw caution to the wind? And they
Maybe.
never really did. I mean, they had
But I
their
liked those. I
looks,
like going to the plays.
but just a couple timely bumps You leave the last man vulnerable once he's taken out of the play.
I didn't even go to very many
Gladiators
dances.
getting a dose of their own medicine.
I think I went to...
And now Marky's got to find an answer. Find a way to solve this oxygen puzzle lest they go down 0-6.
I think I went to 3 dances.
They'd be right there with
I went to
Limitless
1 my sophomore year, and I think I did 2 senior.
You can always tell when Oxygen are finding their groove because Archie's the one
You go to
scoring
any
the
sports
goals.
here.
That's usually where I
You
can see
did
them
when
at
you
their
went
absolute best because it means that he can sort of
college,
focus on
because we had Pat
holding that
Mahomes, so
midfield, picking his
we knew he
opportunities,
was going to
and
the
you know
NFL
that the
since his
outplays from
first
Joyo and
game.
Oski are working. That is their job.
So it was kind
Oski's
of like
job is
witness
kind of
greatness
everything
before
else, and
while
it's
you
a very
can.
thankless role. But we have seen throughout the season just how
Yeah, that wouldn't
crucial
have
he
even
is and
mattered
how
to me.
his form might be the
Even
most
if we had
important.
like somebody who was really good or
Onward
like a
now
really
to
good team, I
opportunity,
wouldn't
but
have
that one's
cared.
gone just about cleanly off the backboard.
It's
and
just like I don't.
a rare miscue defensively for Oxygen is not punished.
I don't know. I don't like going to stuff
just
just to say like, oh, I knew them when they were like this.
Now Oski
Like,
has his
you know,
foot.
I'm
Might
not
have an
interested
what a
in
save.
following creators because
Follow-up
it's
there
like,
is
oh, I
blocked
know
away,
they're
but
going to be
once again,
big.
Fine Gladiators just
So I
kinda
just
packed
want to
in
be able to say
defensively,
that
having
I
to make
was
save
there
after
early.
save just to try and keep
Oh, it was
things
free. I don't think it was free. It was
manageable early.
discounted for
I'll tell you what,
students
Oski's ability to
in college, but I
either
don't think any
intentionally
of the
or
stuff
not,
is free.
Just vary the power that he hits the ball with off these resets. You feel like you've got
But
a
yeah,
read
like
on certain
I
plays.
want to
You know
actually
where it's gonna
enjoy
go.
what I'm going
But
to,
Oski
and if those
sometimes
two things happen to
absolutely
coincide
sends
with
it,
each other, that's
or it
fine.
goes
But like,
nowhere and you've just
I didn't
flown
enjoy
over the
watching
top of the ball.
football. At the
Now
time, I
sends it over
didn't
to
enjoy
Archie. Going for the
basketball.
top corner, couldn't find it.
I can appreciate basketball
Finds
now. It's still not
Car.
my favorite, but like,
There's Oski
you
not
know, I
gonna
can
dive
watch a
in.
game.
Sees Max you.
But the thing in high
that's gonna
school
look
that
for
I
something
wish I
big.
went to, that I
Still 0-0.
didn't, was a swim meet.
Gladiators starting off
I think it would have
better
been
here.
so
Vert's
cool to
backward.
go
He
to
can't
a
get the
swim
second.
meet.
Oh, you've got to take the shot from there.
But
Actually,
yeah, I
too
never did
close. Couldn't get over the top of the ball.
because otherwise, the other
0-0
stuff that I might have
remains.
gone to, wow, what a
Joyo
freaking reset! That was
starting to put it
crazy.
all on display.
The
Archie trying
other
to pinch that
sporting
all the way
events
down
that I might have
through
went
the
to, I
offensive zone that
couldn't
didn't quite work
because
out
they
for
were
him.
the same
Watch
season
Oxygen just
as
kinda
track
almost
and
going
cross
through the
country.
paces.
So like
Joyo
it would
just
have been
trying
interesting to
to
go watch
get on the
tennis
highlight reel.
or golf.
Try and get anything
But
to a teammate,
well,
not
actually,
happening.
maybe not golf. I don't
Again,
really
for
like golf.
Gladiators, this is their
But tennis
opportunity.
would have
He
been
sensed
cool.
maybe that Oxygen
But
aren't quite
yeah,
giving them the respect
the events always happened on the
that
same days when
Gladiators
I was
would like
having
them
my
to
own
have.
meets. So
On
swimming
that
is the
note as
one
well,
that I could have
Oxygen
gone to, but I
needed 3-0
didn't.
here. They've got to
Yep.
try and fix their seeding after, well, it just went all wrong yesterday, really.
Big 12 was
would do
free.
so
That's
much
why we
good
had a great turnout,
Theoretically,
even if
easier
we were
matchups.
bad.
Gladiators, they are somewhat happy that Limitless are guaranteed lowest
Yeah, I
seed.
got
Oh,
to
there we go.
college,
Joyo.
and I was like, I should go and do
1-0.
this stuff.
And Oxygen
And then I
marching
didn't
towards
live
the
in the
1-on-1 rounds.
Well,
dorms
after everything that Joyo had
because
tried
my
before, this is
older
relatively
sibling had
tame,
already
just
went
narrowly
to the
avoids
same college,
contact.
so
Well,
I could
double
live off
tap
campus with
I
her.
see you. 1-0.
I love the car. The car
I just
seems
had to
very-
get like
if I saw
a
car
like
and
a
it's
special
like,
exception
who
note
has this?
because
It's
I had a
just
family
Joyo's
member.
car every single day.
And so that just meant like I missed
very
most
heavy on
of
that
like
first
the
touch, at least
regular
recovers it of a
freshman
challenge.
experiences.
The back pass as
I
well.
just ended up
It's
going
more
to
what we wanna see
classes
from
and
Oxygen.
gaming.
Doesn't always have to be going forward, but throws in a lovely spot. Somehow well read by the defense.
You were big on college football at the
no
time
boost.
too, so the huge games I would go to.
Be, and he's just
I
gonna
mean, it
launch
sounds like a
hope
good
for the
time.
best, and best was a double commit, and he's been called
We were
straight
there
back into
for
action.
Mahomes, Mayfield
Well, they do at least get a
shootout.
shot somehow out of all
That
that.
game
But
was
yeah,
nuts.
Virtuoso was in a very precarious
That
position.
means
Now he's got
nothing
a
to
full
me.
tank and he can use it, but all he's going to do is lob it downfield.
I
Archie's got that well
vaguely
read.
recognize the name
Just
that you're
these
saying,
booming
the
clears
Patrick name.
Aren't going to accomplish much for Gladiators.
Not for any
Just giving
reason.
more possession for Oxygen.
I think
and
I've seen him in a
Oxygen team that
commercial.
Throughout this series, it feels like they've had at least
And I think I
70%
saw
of ball
somebody
possession.
in an interview
They have
say that
just
he was a really nice, genuine
dominated
person.
the pace of play.
Maybe I'm wrong
They
about
have
that.
Kind
But I
of
feel
set
like
the
that's what
terms
they
for this
said.
matchup.
That's all I know.
Yeah, you can really see there's been quite a pace difference. Vert,
Is Clover a good name for
very heavy on
Rocket
the first
League?
touch, couldn't use the boost to try and catch back up.
I
When Oxygen
think
get the
that's
ball,
up
it's a
to
controlled
personal
first
opinion.
touch. Gladiators, they have to play so quickly.
Wow, what a
that
fake.
their first
They still
touch
got
is
the
so
save?
heavy because the number one priority is get there. What do we do after that? Doesn't matter. Get there.
They see Oxygen
They
in a
just
rare
need
case where they're all
one-
kind of
One
packed in
goal.
their own zone, but it doesn't matter. They still break out,
Good
get one
save.
shot, and Archie almost had the
Nice.
follow-up. Still remains a 1-goal deficit for Gladiators to overcome. Certainly manageable. They can get 1 strike. That's all they've had so far, though the only goal of the tournament for the APAC representatives.
That's
Archie now off the wall.
That's a
Couldn't get the
crazy
reset with the
sentence.
first touch. Still finds the challenge. Couldn't get the bump.
Oh.
And there is Foe to
Good save. They got
least
bumped
prevent
out,
that from
though.
being two. Gladiators
I
are
think
still
this
in
might
this.
be. Yeah, I was
Oh,
gonna say
thank
that's got to
goodness
be a
I
goal
didn't
there
finish that
soon.
sentence.
They just don't have enough.
Gladiators
What's the
were
equivalent of the Energy
still in
versus
this
Dignitas game?
until
Put it in
Oski
perspective. Ah,
pretty
okay.
much called game.
Just destroyed a
I mean,
GCP
you look at just
2v2
the frustration that has to be mounting
alt 3-time
when
SSL tourney
you put in
winner.
so much work, so much effort,
Can't wait to upload that video.
and still, it is not enough to break through against a
go
team
on,
that has
go
been.
on.
Yeah, Erica
Oh,
uses her
no
own name,
more
so
out of Archie, and Oski's kind of made a mess of that. So
I think anything would be more creative than your own name.
this is their victory lap, barring a monumental
Archie's already up.
collapse. Hello!
Woo!
Oh! Oxygen! Take
Wait, was
the air
that
out of
a 3-man
Archie's
passing
up
play?
now,
Yep.
and he
Pre-jump.
gets the
Archie
perfect
pre-jumped
pass.
that.
The beautiful game on display. Oxygen took.
Yeah, but like
the
I'm not
number
saying
one
I'm any
top play
better,
yesterday.
Erica.
They want to
You
take
use
it
your own
tomorrow.
name. I
Are
use
you
Xbox
not
random
entertained?
username or gamertag
3-0
generator and
with an
never changed it.
exclamation point.
Literally, that was the first name.
that one's
Likeable
woken
Paper was
everybody
the
up.
first
That is a
name
series
that
that
I've
was
ever
just about
had,
set to
and
dreamland.
I've
That was
never
the
changed
Oxygen
it. Not
we were
once.
starting to
Not
fear.
once have I had a
That very
different
first
gamertag.
regional of the last split.
So I'm not
was the
saying I'm
team
any
that
more creative.
annihilated everyone in the Swiss. Have they now shaken off the rust? We will find our answers out later in the tournament.
My in-game names
But
are
for today,
typically
they've done the job they had
troll
to.
names,
Sent
like,
the
I
Gladiators
won't
to 0
carry
and
you.
2, and they march on to 1-1.
That's just
A
that's
breath
just
of
true
fresh
though.
air as
If
Oxygen
I use
marched
that
their
name.
way to a 1-1 record,
think
a
I carry
huge
anybody.
Bounce back after yesterday, and you backed them to do it, but the way they did it.
All
here
right,
throughout
another
this
series
morning
going the
or
way that we
afternoon, wherever you
expected.
may be watching,
What's up next?
that will
Is it
inspire a lot of
maybe
confidence
Secret
in their
Pioneers?
fans.
I think
And
is
they
the next
grew
match.
into it. Opening game, not as convincing. Just had to try and find their footing. And then
Max
once
you.
they did, my goodness, not only did they start walking
He's such
when
a
they found
smiley
their footing,
guy.
they sprinted towards the finish line.
Oski is such a tall dude.
Unbelievable goals to finish that off. And it is a team
Do you want me to go
that
back to
once they feel
Silvercoat Wolf? No,
confident,
it's so confusing.
they can
Whenever
do
you
that
change
to
your name,
so many
I'm like, I
others.
only know you
They're
as
a team to
Erica
be
Hart.
feared,
Why are you doing
and
this to
somebody
me?
is going to lose in that 1-0 round later on today. See that they've got Oxygen in the next one, and just take a sigh and say, "Oh, really?"
It's very true.
That's
You
who
throw
we've
on
got.
every chaser you meet.
You can call this a high-performance replay
The way I
for
see
Mobile
it, if
One.
they think
High
they
is
can
an
do it
understatement.
themselves, let's
After that
see it
goal, that's kind of where the
happen.
confidence just started flowing, and they had not a care in the world. You're about to see an absolute worldie on the highlight reel. Oxygen, sweep Gladiators.
I might have done
and
that
Leaf
stuff in the
is
past
standing
if I was
by
a
with
PC
Big
gamer.
Oscar.
But like,
We got Oski down here on the floor, and yeah,
I
congratulations
think I
on the
just
victory.
don't
You guys look
care
like you're having
enough
fun by the end.
anymore.
Yeah, it's pretty I'll say that, W. It's pretty good.
Yeah, I'll take that. It was.
It's
it was
like
a
if
good
some
game for you
if
guys. I
somebody
think I
wants
was
to
talking
chase the
Judd
ball,
just
that's
before this,
okay. But I'm
and he
not
was mentioning
necessarily
that
like it.
when you guys didn't know if you guys were coming here.
I'm-
there's a
I'm
lot of
more
motivation
rarely
lost, so to
getting
be able to get
mad
those
about
wins
it,
is,
you know?
it must feel good
'Cause
for
it's just
yourself
like-
leading up to this. What was your, I guess,
I don't
mental
know.
journey into this? Did you also
I don't have
kinda
the
a bit of a
energy to be
falter of
mad at
motivation?
random
I
gamers
mean, not,
on
it
the
wasn't
internet.
like a motivation fall. Like, to be honest, I played the game still, but not obviously as much as I would in
Right.
a normal season. I think I still averaged like 30 hours plus, which ain't too bad. I know Archie was on like 3. So
Right.
it's like,
Ooh.
it was kind of weird because we,
Archie
like, when we
was
found out,
on 3.
it was like, we didn't, it didn't feel like we were playing that well because we didn't make it, obviously, you know?
Right,
So
yeah.
like, I don't know, I'm happy with it.
That's cool. And now you're here. Are you getting in that mentality now? Is it starting to kind of click? Oh, we're at Worlds.
Yeah, definitely after BDS. I mean, during BDS as well, but like, it's starting to click in that we're here. Like,
Right. Yeah, you are. You're playing and you're winning as well. In terms of team synergy,
Yeah, that's
then,
a little
did
bit
that
of
longer break,
whiplash.
did that hurt it? Has there been a bit of a learning curve trying to get back into things?
Not really, no. Like, we know what we need to do, like, all the time. Like, we have a game plan, and we just try to stick to it to our best ability.
Right. Talk to me early on, because you guys went into an overtime in game 1 there, so it looked like, or maybe it was a little bit of figuring out.
Dang,
Can you walk me through that?
I mean, it's always like the first game during.
Am I
LAN,
crazy, or
like,
does
any
Oski's
series is always
mic
bit,
seem
nervous,
like a little bit
nerve-wracking.
too crispy?
But then, you know, as soon as you get into game 2, like, everything like stops being nervous. You know, it just feels a lot better.
So now I
Is
guess
that just his
overall for
voice?
yourself, do you feel like you're locked in? Is there any
It
little
sounds
bit
like
more
it's,
of a,
like,
a mental journey
overprocessed or
or
something.
gameplay journey you feel like you need to take?
Maybe
in
it's 'cause he's
scrims
speaking
leading
louder.
up to your next matches.
Not really. Just keep doing what we're doing. I think
More
we'll
tolerant
make it
than
out
me.
Swiss.
You
Like,
can't
I know
deal
a lot of people
with
don't think we will, but
blatant
I don't really care,
ignorance.
to be honest. I know we will.
Okay. Well, what's your record out of Swiss then?
You're not mad about it? You
3-1,
just want
3-1.
someone to
It'll be
prove
3-1,
you
yeah.
We'll
wrong.
keep it going?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's
well,
the
good luck
epitome
on that.
of
Congratulations on the first win there.
mid-90s
We
mom
have so
cut
many
my
more
hair
games
at the
to
dinner
continue
table
to get to.
haircut.
Swiss
Wait,
continues
Oskies?
in the Swiss of
Yeah.
this. Stay tuned. We're having some fun.
The signal seems like it's cutting. Yeah, there was just something a little bit weird about it. All right. Back to our wait period before the next match starts. I think they're gonna bring the desk back again. It seems to be what they're trying to do. Is by the way, if anybody's interested in getting drops, watch on Twitch. Watch our participating channel on Twitch. To get free in-game drops. I think it's the same items that we've been getting for the past 3 years, but you know, if that's important to you, be sure to do that. It may be tuned to lift the bass and cut very low frequencies, and since his voice is so deep, it may be getting funky. Yeah, it took like halfway through the interview, and I think it didn't help that he was talking fast, but like it sounded a little bit weird. You're gonna go back to making people feel bad about their peak when a plat beats them. Have fun. Have fun in your games, Dragoness. Thank you for dropping by. Appreciate you. Have a good day. Oh yeah, this makes me want to play Rocket Racing for surezies. For surezies. I will hop on right now. I'll play Rocket Racing on the 33rd of Nevuary. See you, Dragoness. Hey, Penguin. Welcome back. How you doing? All right, those two series kind of expected that. Can KC take a game? I guess maybe I should start with this. Who do you think is going to win, Team Secret or KC Pioneers for this next series? Okay, I think I'm going to say that Team Secret take this. I think Team Secret take it. I think... Oh, I really got to be careful here. I think Pioneers take one game. I'm going to say 3-1. 3-1 is my prediction for Team Secret. Got it going on. KCP, and I think it's Team Secret. All right, let's consult. Let's see what King was thinking. He said 3-2 to Pioneers, so he thinks Team Secret are gonna lose this one. I don't know. I believe in Sam number 2, certainly more than OCE number 2. I think Power's a really good team, but I don't think KC Pioneers are even close to that. I think that Team Secret did better against their opponents yesterday than KCP did. And I think their opponents were pretty comparable. So like KCP went against Gentlemates, and they were only able to take a goal, and Team Secret took a game. It was the only one they scored in. But I don't know. I just think they're a slightly better team than KC Pioneers, but maybe. Or I guess it's not KCP anymore. It's Quick Trip Pioneers. I just keep calling them KCP. But that's not their name anymore. Yeah, formerly known as KCP. Yeah, they're just the Pioneers now. I should stop calling them that then. Wait, what's Pioneers Gold? Oh. Oh, it was their... Okay. It was their women's roster. Interesting. Dang, well, it looks like they did really well. That was when they were the top of WCB. Yeah, that's certainly what it looks like. 4-3. Oh, they lost a lot near the end. Look at that. To Flashes of Brilliance. They were the team? Really? Who was on it? Courtney, Bella, and Emma? Oh. Interesting. See, the history. You just changed your name, Erica, didn't you? You changed your name, Les. Oh, man. Why do you do this to me? All right. Who do you think is going to win? Are they coming back early? I swear that wasn't 2 minutes. Am I crazy?
Victories of the day. We're still hunting for Champions Field out here, folks. We've seen
yeah, we haven't had a game.
Yet to see a game 5.
See, you just noticed. So it doesn't affect you at all. I only one message pass.
Go one overtime versus auction. That's a good sign.
One message
One
pass
goal, so
is when I
they have
noticed.
to pick up the pieces. But those 0-2 teams will not play tomorrow. They will play in front.
It
of the
actually
crowd
it doesn't really bother
Friday,
me
so
in
that'll be exciting.
like
every
chat.
Team here.
It's when
will
you're
play in front of that
in game when
crowd,
your
so
name is
they'll have
different.
one day
That's
off
when it really
to
messes
try and
me
figure
up.
it out and get ready for maybe a gauntlet of a Friday because they'll play the 0-2, the 1-2, and the 2-2. So they would have to win 3 series on that day.
Man, I wonder how the players feel about it, Bates. Like, do you want to have a whole day to like prepare? You put it that way, it sounds good, but also it's a whole day of just like sitting there and stressing and not getting able to go actually out and prove yourself. You've had 3 months to prepare. What's one more day at this point, right?
I mean, yeah, one more day is not going to help you on the test. At that point, you either know it or you don't. So I think they're just really excited to play in front of the crowd.
Yes, that's what I was going to say. It's all
You
about
keep the heart.
crowd. Yeah, you've seen players tweet about it before, you know, especially after the pandemic break. All they wanted to do was just play in front of the crowd because the energy, it's special. It's special.
And
to be
since
able to
I
have that
can't see
experience.
you,
And so, you know, these teams 0-2.
I think unless you change your name color,
Now
I won't be able to read any of your messages because you're
invisible.
round 2
of the Swiss moving on here. 2 matches down. We got 6 more to go before we are done.
Yeah,
for
all of
the
a
day.
sudden it's just Erica in chat.
0-1 matches. We're going to complete the rest of these 0-1 matches before we get
I
into
changed
our
it to
undefeated
3s.
teams
It's
and
my
cut them in
name
half
so
there.
much.
So 2 more matches to go here in the 0-1s, and we will again have these matches happen back to back.
Wait,
so
the
we'll kind of
slash
give you
didn't
a
work?
brief overview of how both of these are going to go before they kick off. OG Esports taking on Space Station will happen after our next match here. Thoughts about that one? A team kill here, James, as we see North America having to go up against themselves.
You know, it's T-Bates keeps believing in OG.
Like I said, it's
don't
just
know.
in your.
I'll give you the
It's
numbers.
just when it's in game. Mostly.
You will give me the numbers.
I'll give you the numbers.
Why are
Give me
they
the
so
numbers.
divided on the
3 and
desk?
3
Aren't they supposed
against
to
each other
stay
this
closer
season.
together?
Yeah, well, I'm also kind of shift league, but where they went 1-1 against each other. So in RLCS, they're 2-2 against one another. So this isn't just gonna
Apparently,
be like a walkover
what is that?
rinse SSGW. OG
Less than
versus
and
SSG. They
backslash
know each
together
other
doesn't
well.
work.
And honestly, I really do think OG
Needs a
plays
space.
way better against North America than they do everything.
Interesting.
And let's not forget Space Station with LJ. He scored 0 goals so far in this tournament. He needs to pick it up to take down OG.
Okay, well, we've got a complete opposite sort of match here with South America taking on OCE will be our next match on the stage.
Yerks.
Secret taking on
I don't
the
like
Pioneers.
either
The
of
number
these
two seeds from
decals.
each of those
I
regions.
like
Both these teams, similar
the Quick Trip
stories here. They've got a
Pioneers
lot to
one
prove.
better.
They want to be their
But
region's
neither of those
champion, and
decals
this is a chance
are
to
my
prove that
jam.
they are better than their counter-region counterparts.
Let's talk about the Sam number 2 seed, the most
Did you just say
disrespected
counter-region
seed, I think, in
counterpart?
RLCS history. No one ever talks about the Sam 2. They
Right, then.
always perform. They always go at least 2 and 3. Team Secret, last time around in London, went 2 and 3. They battled against Gen G, lost 3-1. They took down the Chiefs, the OCE 2, 3-2. They lost to the Mates. They take down OG as well, 3-2, and then they lose to BDS. So they can play like up to about that 9th place spot. Can they finally eclipse, make it back to a top 8? In prior history of RLCS, Sam 2s would make runs, James. So Team Secret was one of those teams that made a top 4 finish at, I believe, was it San Diego, I think it was?
Team Secret?
Yeah.
It was Rotterdam.
Rotterdam.
Yeah, it was Rotterdam.
Okay, so it is possible for them to do it. They are the favorites in this match, I think, by a wide margin.
If you guys had to
the
guess,
thing that I'm curious about is the offense side of the ball. Mata is so good, so mechanical, but we only saw 2 goals.
Mata's
Team
fun
Secret. They
fact
were
is
shut out
hates when
in all 3 of their
KV1
losses
misses an open
against
net.
Vitality, didn't score a single goal.
That's
and we
throwing
have
some
seen
shade.
a tendency for Team Secret to kind of turtle up, but this is a team I think Team Secret could really stretch out.
how many of these teams do you think of these players at the entirety of the event have a chain?
At this point, I don't know. The Pioneers,
I feel
another
like
team that I feel like we were talking about, like people not talking about the South America 2 seed.
I feel like
people don't
it's
talk about
a
the
lot of
OCE
them.
2 seed ever, which
Probably
just sits in the back of their mind and eats their skull.
Well, listen, they don't talk about them for a reason.
Probably
If anything,
80%.
I'll tell you this.
I
I
would
keep
say.
saying it. OCE, it's your time to shine here at this land because y'all have the mechanics. You have the speed. Now you just have to put it all together. You should be able to compete against Sam 2 seed every single time. This Pioneer squad, they went up against Gentlemates, got swept. But let me tell you something. They only lost They lost 2 games by 1 goal.
Yeah, and they only scored 1 goal in the whole series.
Well, it's hard to put the ball. Well, you're playing Gentlemates. It's hard to put the ball in the bag sometimes, James. You know what I'm saying? But you got
I'm not arguing.
What are
against
these
that
fun
point,
facts,
but
man?
I just think, and you know, this
What,
this might be a
qualify for
situation
Worlds
where we'll
without
see
playing
these
in a
2 teams,
major?
you know, the team with the better defense and counterattack
Okay.
is going to win. I think that's Team Secret. Personally, I think especially when you've got Mata, who is so crazy, who can pull off those plays solo, but also KV1, who can
See you,
pick apart
Penguin.
the defense with the dribbles. Like he is so good on the ground. So, TBH.
Anybody else have any guesses in chat?
Listen, it's going to be a tough one for both of them. I know
Secret
both these squads
3-1.
just warmed up. I was actually sitting behind the Pioneers
I think
squad
Pioneers,
while they were
if
getting a
it
little scrimming.
was
I'm
going to
not
go
gonna say
any
against
other
them.
way,
They were
I'd
looking
say
pretty
Team
solid. The
Secret
Pioneers
3-2.
were.
I
I
think
heard
maybe
Secret, they were
Pioneers
scrimming
could
as well.
make
They
it
were
a
screaming.
make it a game
we got to talk
5,
about
but
Amphis. So last year, probably the best player in OC, but this year,
I'ma believe in
not
Sam.
on the top team, and that top team obviously has dominated throughout. So Amphis,
Fiber
he
did
can
pop
put up
off
a top
yesterday,
5 goal
though.
at any moment, so he's going to have to put up
That's
a few,
important
I think,
to note.
throughout this match.
Chat, let us
He
know who you think is
had
going to win.
a
Hashtag TS for Team Secret.
crazy
Hashtag QTPG.
flip reset,
for the
low
Quick Trip
altitude
Pioneers.
carry over
Players
2
are getting ready to
defenders.
go. And we will
Assist
make our picks up here on
for
the
his
desk
teammate to finish
as
off.
well.
The coin makers way says that's
The coin
Yeah,
is
did the
here.
coin do it yet?
The coin is here. The coin
You're
has
going
not,
Secret
not made its
3-2?
prediction yet. We'll save
Okay.
it for
He's
the
never
end.
gone first.
So we
Coin
both
is
still
first.
believe in the
Usually.
same team, at least. King went
I mean, it's, you really
Pioneers
want to.
3-2.
I don't know if it really makes much of a difference here. But yes, we got the Pioneers on one side.
Oh,
We
they're
got
doing
Secret
the
on
coin
other.
this time.
And we'll take it through the air, flip it to come on down, and it's going to go with the Pioneers on this one. It's picking the underdogs. Picked a few underdogs today so far. Coin going Pioneers. James, who's your pick?
I'm picking against the coin here.
He was waiting for the coin pick. That's what he
I
was there
just
for.
wanted to wait to see what the coin locked in. But I'm going Team Secret. I think their defense it's going to be airtight, and I think they will.
I
be
think
able to
Team
score on
Secret are
counterattack
definitely the
much easier,
stronger
especially
team,
with
but I
KV1
don't
at
think the
couple
gap
points.
is
Sam, number
like
2 seed,
crazy
Team
between
Secret,
them.
most disrespected team here, probably. I'm going Team Secret.
Okay.
Going Team Secret, 2 Team Secrets.
Wait,
I
he
need the
said
world
Team
expects me to
Secret
go
was
Secret,
the
but I'm
most
not. Give me the
disrespected?
Pioneers. I like what they can bring to the table. I'm going with
Okay.
Oceana right here. I like the offense. I
Okay.
think they could beat them in 5. I think we see Championsville.
I'm also going with Secret on this one.
Okay,
I'm more
yeah,
interested in
I
your
hope-
thoughts here quick. If
I
you
hope
had to
we
pick
do
like
get a
one
game
player
5. I
who's
hope I'm
popping
wrong,
off
but I
here
think
for
it's
the
going to be
Pioneers for you.
3-1.
Give me Fiber.
Fiber.
Give me Fiber.
Ooh, okay.
Okay.
There's a
I see.
reason the coin's in last place. I'm just going to say that.
Oh my goodness.
Wow.
That's disrespectful.
Coin's got to be bold sometimes, James. Sometimes you got to be bold and be brave.
The coin's actually been picking more favorites than not so far. We'll see how it goes.
You know, as much as I
80% of
don't
chat
like
believes in
T-Bates,
Secret on this one. The
like, in
clear
terms of,
underdogs
like,
here are the Pioneers, but Bates is rolling with them. Does it mean
he's
something
not my
folks? We're about
favorite
to find out with the
personality.
players
Like, I
side
feel
out
like you
on the
have to
pitch.
have
Sam on
T-Bates.
one side, OCE
He
on the
makes
other.
the
Both
desk that
number
more
twos
more
playing second
interesting.
fiddle, trying to
Like,
get that first place
If
spot
it's
here.
if
They
it's
gotta go through
T-Bates
each other
and
in the round
Dazrin
of 2.
fighting with each
Pioneers
other, I
versus
prefer
Secret.
Daz,
James.
but like you can't have But like I prefer that they fight rather than just having dads.
Little
if that
brothers
makes
of
sense.
South America versus the little brothers of OC. It's 0-1 though. But hey, this seems like a way more even matchup. Game 1 presented by Progressive.
What
it's
is?
It's always a fascinating match. OCE versus
That intro was
Sam,
like a
the
little
two
bit
newer, well, original
interesting
newer
by
regions,
Kiwi.
EU and NA, the original
Was
regions
Kiwi
of
and
RLCS,
Johnny?
OCE came
I
in
love
season
this
3,
combo.
Sam in season 7. Since then, they've
I
had
love
a
when these
rivalry,
two cast
and
together.
This is the latest chapter.
Pretty much
in
my
that
two
rivalry.
favorite casters.
Yeah, KCP had a tough match yesterday that you casted against Gentle Mates, and gotta
might
give
be
them
one.
the benefit of the doubt
Ooh.
in this one. And already an early offense. Can they get these on target though? Amphis is trying to lock down.
Oh, KC starting
Brad.
off hot.
And here comes KCP.
Nice shot across
knocking
the
at
net.
The door. It's pretty wide though so far.
They've got the cameras wrong
both these teams did
again.
struggle
That's
against
actually
some strong
KV1 on
French teams
cam.
yesterday, but we
And
don't
it's
even
showing
have time to talk
Mata.
about that. Fiver's opened the scoring. Maybe T-Base is onto something after all.
Are the other ones
'Cause there's
right?
been pioneers
Yeah, the other
from
ones
the
are
start
right.
of the game, and they do get
Uh oh,
the first goal.
Jujuk. I think our predictions
I know
are
Dave
in
was talking
trouble.
about Amphis being like one of the best players on KCP. Fiverr has to be one of my
Ruh-roh.
favorites. You know, personality-wise, when he was like shaking his head about some of the predictions, nodding his head about that. But he's so active, he's so productive, and
Nice.
look at that! Oh, look at that already trying to score early from the top row. Was Amphis with the back pass is super locky, and this
I
is
like when the
consistent pressure from
teams
KCP.
Where
I'm pretty sure
they're
that Fiber
their
has
org
essentially
decals.
peer pressure T-Bates to pick him.
Like especially if they have the ability to do Bacchus put on their presets that they actually prefer, but then like for the viewers, they show their org decals. Like I do like when they do that.
The desk pick against them, and now today T-Bates has announced Fiber as the player to watch, and Fiber is nodding his head.
We're good.
So,
Was
I mean,
only 25
it's a quite
seconds.
interesting dynamic.
I
You
think
can
Team
hear
Secret
the
can still
desk
do this.
Predicting either for or against them today.
It's just one goal.
Hopefully
It's
they're
fine.
not listening to us.
Besides,
By the
Pioneers
way, if we
need to
get
win a game at
excited,
some
I'm sure
point if
that'll
my
hype
3-1
them
is to
up,
be
but
correct.
Team Secret just seemed like the more mechanically sound team, especially when just how close they played
I
Vitality
hope we
yesterday,
get a
how winnable
3-2
that
because it
series
would be
really did
sick to
seem,
finally
bringing
get a
them
game
to
5.
OT, so kind of surprising they could bring Vitality
If
to that
we
edge.
go through
Yeah, we'll
two
have to wait
full
and see
rounds of
which,
Swiss and
side
don't
of
get
the
a game
coin
5,
is
I will
it
be
Vitality
really sad.
struggling? Is it Team Secret showing up in their top form? I mean, they did have a lot more
Genuinely,
success
I will
against
be
the
really
French team
sad.
of Vitality yesterday than Pioneers did against Gentlemen.
There's
really
no
frustrated. It
way
didn't give
that
them
some of the
anything.
1-0
already in this
rounds
series,
don't
they've got
go
something to be
to
happy
game
about.
5.
And this is another
Whoa,
chance, actually.
that pitch
Fiber
is nutty.
going to leave that one for Amphis over his head.
Ooh.
Team Secret.
Good
Team known for
save.
their defense coming out of South America. No more so than when they did finish top 4 in Rotterdam.
Wow,
And
you
it's a
can hear the
counterattack,
delay. The guy
just
started
as they
screaming
are
like right
expecting
before it
to
actually
do
went
all
in
day.
on
Once
our
it gets to the
screen.
goal, Super Lucky missed the boost. That's tough.
Just waiting forever. It's like a bus. Just was not arriving, and he needed that, and didn't realize the train was on its way. And they're screaming before the goal even happened. It's like they're putting
they
the
knew.
fear,
They
putting
knew.
the fear into their eyes. You better not even try to save that. 1-1 game so far. Look, a lot of demos coming out of KCP to get these Team Secret players out of the way. Now Super Lucky just the delayed challenge, getting away with the flick, trying to get above Mata.
Ooh,
Good defense,
scary.
but a bit awkward.
They still
in
haven't
net.
fixed the
Mata's
cameras.
Try to get this away.
Do they
Yeah, it was
even
a
know that this isn't
briefly
KV1?
dangerous moment for Team Secret in the back corner, but bodies in the way of the
Jose!
ball. So I'm sure they weren't too worried. That's a great position
Hello!
for Super Lucky. He's hit the post. There's still a follow-up, but
There's no
blocked
way
by
they don't
Brad.
announce
That was another
UE5
good
this
chance
week,
for the
right?
Pioneers.
A couple of good saves.
I
out of
mean-
Brad. He's such a really active player off the ball. His responsibilities being about boost.
Okay, how do I answer this?
With Mata in that moment.
I think
Now KV1
the
can pick
proper
this up.
way for
Super
me to
Lucky
answer
Fiber
this
just
is
colliding
I
into
think
him,
the percentage
stealing
chance
possession away, and it's
that
barely
they
a clear at all. Brad will hold down
that
the
they
midfield,
announce
leave
something
this
like
to Mata.
that
Backboard may be
during
open.
Worlds
Amphis will deny
is
and
so
doesn't have
low,
boosted, but will try
it
to
is
play the mind
practically
games against
nil.
KV1. KCP need to work on space.
It's so close to
even
0% that
match
it
so
is
far.
practically
Both teams getting a
nil.
look at the other goal fairly often.
I mean, but if you want to
No
keep being a
team
believer,
dominating the
don't let
midfield.
me poop
And,
on your party.
I wouldn't really expect a team to dominate the midfield this early. Oh, there's a chance.
Ooh,
and a goal
good
for
plays.
Pioneers. And a loud response from them as they retake
How have you
the
been,
lead.
Jose? Have you
Fiber
been watching
goes
the
past Mata.
game so far?
And Mata actually deflected the ball middle to Super Lucky there. That was not the clear that he wanted.
It's exciting
Bit of
to see how many
hesitation by
watch
Secret
parties
as
there
they
are
look
for
to
Worlds.
challenge the center ball.
Yeah, Team Secret's
Like,
backs against the
imagine
wall quite
if
literally.
if
KCP will take
they
the
didn't
lead.
allow
We'll see what
watch
Mata can
parties,
do. Now a
that would
follow-up touch and
completely
drives it
change
into
the
the net.
landscape. What? How was that a goal?
What a response indeed. No time wasted here.
Like,
Mata
I
towards
don't
the back
follow
corner. They've
everybody on
successfully
Twitch,
lost
and
the kick
I
off in that
see
direction.
1,
and a ceiling
2,
double
3, 4,
drops
5,
past Super Lucky.
6,
You couldn't get back to the goal in time.
7,
Well, Team Secret have responded twice.
8,
Yet to have a lead in this
9,
game,
10.
but they've got the momentum now.
I see at least 10 watch parties.
Yeah, Super Lucky has to
10,
lock
11,
in, super
12,
lock in even. Because there's been
13,
a couple of attempts at diving
14,
saves that have not worked out
15,
that have resulted in now 2 goals on the other
16.
side. And now it's a scramble in that midfield. Low boost though
17,
for Super Lucky. Mata trying to challenge off the ceiling, and it does work out. Mata is that in-your-face player,
18,
very physical.
so many.
He's always going to try to challenge the ball and try to force someone else to make
Been
a
alright,
decision.
having
Now
trouble
Amphis with
sleeping
almost a
again.
full
How about
tank.
you?
Let's get pushed away by
I'm pretty
Brad
good.
and Super Lucky
I'm starting
gets the
to
shot.
get past my soreness
Man, that's revenge.
from my race
Well,
on
continue
Sunday.
swinging back
So
and
that's
forth
feeling
with the
better.
pendulum of game one.
I'm
This time,
less creaky,
it's
less
gonna be
slow.
Super Lucky with a pass to himself
Um,
off the back corner.
who do I
Amphis
have
will get
winning
the
it
assist,
all? I
and
didn't
it's
pick
Pioneers
one
ahead by
team.
one again. I love the
If I'm
reactions for
not-
these guys. I expect this to be a
if
loud
I'm
series.
not
If it goes the duration to
doing
5,
who I
these
want
guys
to
might
win
lose their
and
voices.
instead doing who I actually think is going to
Especially
win,
if it's not as many
I would say my
saves on
top
both
3
sides.
picks
You gotta
are
stop
Gentleman's
progression, the momentum before it gets to the back of your
Falcons
net. Now
G2.
KV1 delaying this.
Really
Amphis
boring,
get 50,
but,
gets to
I
Super
mean,
Lucky playing tight.
I think that one's
And
like a
Mata pumps him
true
off the ball,
who do you
giving
think is going to
possession
win.
Brad, who gets demoed. Now
Who do
Fiber and
I
Super Lucky
want
trying
to
pass,
win?
but it was right to KV1.
I would
and just
love
crawl through traffic.
Falcons.
Yeah, I think Mata tripped up Amphis off screen here. He's going to pan into the frame about now. There he is, bottom right. Yep, he got bumped into the net right as the shot was coming. Amphis would have had a save there, no doubt. But
who else
once
was I going to
again,
say? I
Team
guess
Secret have
G2.
tied
I
the
wouldn't
game.
mind G2 winning it.
This is only game 1, and we got 6 goals.
Who do you
I can't
have?
believe it. Now Mata on Fiber's tail.
Or I guess
in the
BDS could
shadow.
do it again.
No boost spawning, so
For
he'll
sure.
have to
I don't
retreat,
know-
giving a chance for KCP to breathe.
I don't
some
know if
fresh air,
Vitality
but
can
breathing is
necessarily
nice, but
pull
what
it
about
out.
the ball?
Wait,
Now
KC,
trying
that
to
was the other
58
one.
minutes. Going back to the orange hat, Mata with a shot.
Ooh.
Amphis has the backflip for it. And Mata's going to get this to KV1 and manages to steal
They
that
finally
corner
fixed the
boost.
cams.
Backward protected though by Amphis. Is this going to drop to Team Secret? This is dangerous as Brad
Oh, what
tries
a
to drop this to
pinch.
KV1.
Good save, though.
There's a lot of threat generating. Team Secret keep trying to puncture through this
I didn't hear if you
defense.
said you're racing this Sunday or that
Looked
you
like
already
Super Lucky
raced
was
this
caught
past
mid-flip
Sunday.
there, just
Past
accidentally
Sunday.
hitting the ball
I do
back.
have
It has
another race
ended
on
up in a safe
Saturday,
location
so
for Pioneers as they break
I'll
free.
be starting the
Will they
watch
be able to
party
retake
late.
the lead in regulation? They've already had 3
But yeah, I
goal
ran a trail
leads in
marathon
game.
this
Looks
last
like we might be
Sunday.
headed to overtime here. Team
so
Secret
I'm
have
sore
got bodies
from
behind
that.
the ball, actually looking to set up a counter-attack here. Nothing that Amphis can't handle, I'm sure.
And
If
I
they're
was
opting to keep the
pretty-
ball up, both teams pushing for the goal in regulation.
I
We
was
are gonna go to OT,
pretty
though, as
immobile
Pioneers drop
yesterday
into the
whenever I
ground.
got out of my chair.
OT game 1.
We'll see how it
Very
is. I felt a lot
important
better
one.
this morning.
A very important series in an 0-1 situation. You don't want
But
to deal
yeah,
the pressure with
my body's
being
very
0-2
unhappy
as Mata
with
with the dribble to Brown.
'Cause I
was
didn't
connecting
properly train
mid-air
for it,
defense.
so.
Very reactive from the KCP
That's
side.
a bummer to hear that
But
you're
now
having
they're
trouble
collecting
sleeping,
boost.
though.
Full
That's really
pace
annoying.
Going forward, Brad pushed into a locker.
I've
This
been
comes out
discovering
almost to
more and more
Fiber.
recently
KV1
that,
heads
like,
up play, keeping it to the side.
I can sleep, but
Oh.
like
Now
actually
Mr.
getting
Twelve,
quality
Amphis
sleep is a
won't
whole
get a handout.
different thing.
Yeah, another demo in the back line there. Luckily
And
for
I've been
Pioneers,
having
they had
trouble,
a double
like,
layered back line, so
trying to consistently
no goal
get quality
after
sleep.
the demo landed. Full rotations
Because either
established.
like
KV1 now looking
I
at
have
air
too many
dribble pass
blankets
two.
on,
Got
so I'm too
50-50, but
hot,
Amphis comes away with the
or
ball. It's been
I'm too
an absolute
cold,
midfield pass,
or
slides
I
down the
don't
ball,
get
ricochets
enough
off the
sleep,
post. It
like a
was a
long
save
enough
from Team
period,
Secret.
or
Huge chances already
I
for
keep
both teams in
waking up in the
overtime.
middle of the
He
night.
salvaged
Like,
when Brad didn't get
yeah.
the touch he wanted off the backboard, and this just dropped in front of their net.
Would
Now
love for Falcons to win.
going
The
for
headlines would
revenge.
probably include the
Brad
word
just put the
twins in
press onto
most of them.
KCP, ball in the air.
I just think it would be
forcing
cool because
boost,
it'd
also a lot
be
of boost,
like
forcing KCP
a
to take
region that's not
second.
NA or
Even with
EU.
playing their first
I did
man
say
team,
it would be
KCP are trying to
hilarious
maybe go for a longer pass
if
option.
everybody
Viper on his
was
wings.
like
Spurlocky also trying to
hoping
avoid Brad in
for
that case.
a
But now giving the ball to
non-NA
Team Secret
region to win
isn't a
Worlds,
good
and they're like,
plan.
oh, if
KCP,
anybody's going
gonna
to
see
do it
what
this
they're up
season,
to.
it's going to be Falcons.
You know, Pioneers really. I feel
And
like
then it
they're the team who
actually
need
ended
this
up being
more. They're
someone like
battle has been questionable at times on LAN this season.
I think that would be
when
insanity.
It did struggle
that would be quite the
in Copenhagen. And even online more recently in Split 2 and
because
OCE,
the thing is that, like,
if they can get
in
ahead
the
in the series,
past,
they are
I think
really
we've wanted these teams to win, and they've had great performances, but like overall, they haven't been as consistent as mostly EU. I don't think NA has had really good teams either, if I'm being honest.
It's gonna be about punishing like a weaker defense, but who can get that solid drive going with the first
But yeah, I
man,
think Falcons
with good control,
actually do
second
look
man,
consistent
close enough
and
as a
good
optional
enough,
pass.
consistently good enough
Brad, the reset to
to
Mata, avoiding avoiding
to take the
Amphis.
win.
Fiverr up high, using
But
all of his boosts.
I don't know
Super
what
Lucky will
they're
collect
doing
to the corner.
when they
Now
get to
facing
grand
KV1,
finals and they
will
just
get
like
past two almost
play
team
like a
members of
completely
Team
different
Secret.
team,
Lucky
but
will be
they
slowed
can't be
down.
doing that and still
And KCP
win.
still putting on the press, and this gets almost over.
Luck on your race this Saturday. Thank
now
you.
Crossing in front of the net.
How was this
And now
past
there's
race?
team bumping. KCP said, I want to be the one who scores
Time wise, because I ran the same one last year. It was probably one of the most
center ball, but multiple touches. Now there's a great chance for Pioneers. Passing play.
I was gonna say this should be it.
Denied by KV1. That was the best chance of the game for Pioneers.
It was probably one of the most physically difficult things I've ever done.
3 minutes into overtime.
But like,
Very low
I
boost on
actually
KV1's side and not a lot
fueled
of
the entire time,
assistance,
so I
and
felt
team-upping now twice in a row for
energy-wise,
KCP.
I felt
But with these
like
demos,
where
you
it should
force Team
be. I
Secret
just
to
didn't train
reset, to
for it, so
rethink, and
it
giving a
was
chance
really
for
miserable
KCP
in
to
that
do the
regard.
same thing. And now that you
I
have two
didn't
players
get
full boost, it's just
the
Brad's
time
50
that I wanted,
kills
but
that
I did get
momentum
better
if there were any at
placements.
all.
So like last year, I ran a faster
Now they go the other way, but Mota composed, calmly takes the
but
ball
this
away
year
from them.
I was
They're just
I was
testing each other
fourth
here. This game
for
really does
women,
feel like a heat check. Is
all
it? Are you
women
really locked
in the
Are you
race,
really
and I
wide
finished
awake
like I was the
in
7th
early
finisher
afternoon here
overall
in Texas
between men and
A
women.
lot of these guys have flown a long distance to be here.
Which I think last
This
year
is
I
gonna
was like
test their
6th
focus as we
for
go
women and
deep
11th
into
overall
overtime.
or something like that, 10th or
Smart
11th
play there by
overall.
Pioneers, just letting the ball go back. They're not too worried about these touches, even though it's close to their goal. As long as they're able to respond to
It was
every touch
also
that Team
really,
Secret
really
makes. Great
hot.
continuation there by Super Lucky as well.
The
Pioneers look for
race
counter. It's
organizer
gonna
sent out
trickle
an
wide.
email yesterday
KCP seem more united on their
saying
offenses,
that
but
it
seem more
was
prone to
they've been
making
running
silly
this race
mistakes
for
on
like 5 or
defense.
6 years, by the way.
And this is just the
They
pressure
said
that OT can give you.
this Sunday
But who can
were
help
the
KV1 on that
hottest
front line? He's
temperatures
one of
that
the
they've
most
ever
impressive players on Team Secret, but who can really enable him to
they've
succeed?
ever had for
Can
the
we
race.
see that KV1 peak in Game 1 or at Worlds? I think it's yet to be seen. And you see the KCP going
This
for
is
demos.
quite
wasn't
the
able to steal
overtime.
boost, but now they have tanks.
And if you had
and
told me,
Fiverr.
what? Okay, they deserve that. What a pass!
Oh, you hear it?
Fiverr's jumping around like he just won the World Championship. What a pass. Flip reset. Double into the middle. And the
Wait, did
follow-up
Fiverr do
by
that
Amphis
pass?
was
I didn't notice.
instantaneous. What a win by the Pioneers. I mean, a
Holy
pop-up
cow.
from Amphis. Truly unreal. That's going to be in a highlight reel tomorrow.
Just, oh, there's booing.
That was nutty.
I do hear booing back. I don't know who's booing, but I don't think it's related to the game.
Okay, that
Unless Furia are booing this result, their Brazilian friends.
I just hear
down 1-0.
sounds, and it sounds related, but
That was intense. Game 1 and Fiverr's getting up and yelling.
They're
Hey, they
underdogs
deserve it
against
though.
the
That was a great
EU,
goal.
NA regions, but they consider themselves
I wanna see it
favorites
again.
when it comes to OCE versus
Was
Sam,
that
and it's
Fiverr who
OCE
passed it?
who
That
strike
must have
first
been
here.
Fiverr, yeah.
just really good vibes, and
I want to see
when
it.
you're able to score like that and just be really, look at that. I almost took my ears out right there. Just the hype that can really
All right, here we
build
go.
confidence, because Rocket League can be a
Dude,
really
Fiverr's
confidence-based
passes are
game.
unreal this event so far. He had a really great pass last season too.
Oh, I just love that from Fiverr. He's one of my favorite players met in the open era. He's just such a great personality. To see him find success here on LAN, truly wonderful to see. But that's not enough. I mean, they look like they just won the series based on that reaction. That was just game 1. They need to get 2 more, but they can do it. That's going to be a massive confidence booster for a team who have been struggling mentally at times this season. Not right now. They're up 1 against Team Secret.
That honestly felt
That
like
was
the end
longest
of
OT.
the end
I
of the
felt like
series
that was
rather
most
than
the
the end of
series
the
gone.
game
That
1.
was just game 1. KCP up first. Brad really
Close.
stretching the limits of KCP's defense. It's KV1 with the bump on Fiber. Mata with a shot, but 2 in net. How can you peel KCP out of this position? How do you draw them out to find those gaps a bit easier for
Who do you
Team
think is
Secret?
going to win this series?
That almost bounced it.
Jose, do you have a
Nearly
guess?
is the crossbar to the rescue for Team Secret.
Because Jujuk
Pioneers now.
went
Look to
3-2
build.
in
I mean,
favor
they
of
took the
Team
lead 4
Secret,
times
and I
in
did
game 1. They saw that lead evaporate
3-1
3 times.
in favor of
Now,
Team Secret,
will
which
it
is
be
not
a
looking.
continuation of that scoring order? Yes, it will.
It's
As
still possible.
it's Team
It's still
Secret
possible right now.
who get the next goal. They just continue to go back and forth game to game.
And yet, the moment that they
Good
scored
pass.
two,
The
Fiber was
patience to
caught,
wait for
still
that.
going down, and KV1 slotted
Like, Fiber
high
did
enough to get
pretty
above
good
his
trying to
head,
get in the
and
way of
Team
it, but
Secret up first.
That was just going to be tough no matter
They
what.
still got to come back in this series, and it's a Double cheat up off kickoff for KCP. Time for them to get boost.
Oh, Motta's been dunked on pretty hard there. Tough for Brad. He does get it wide into the corner. I do want to see, I'm still waiting for the Motta pop-off. I mean, last season, he had some unbelievable goals, particularly in Boston. But we haven't really seen too many highlight plays from him individually this season, at least not compared to the previous one. He's got that potential in him, but you know, they're going to need him to show it if they're going to make a run in this tournament, if they're going to come back against tough Pioneers today.
Holy!
Going to be denied though. Pioneers had
Go get it.
plenty bodies in
Good
the goal
bomb.
line. But then other shots
Oh,
coming
tip
through
it.
off the
I
post,
thought
off
Mata
the
was going
inside
to
of the
turn around and
post, actually. Back to
get a
Brad.
last-minute
He's got all
touch
the
right
options
there.
in the world. Open backboard, sends it high.
Dude, clinical.
You said bodies in the net.
You knew
they
that
don't
was
feel
gonna happen
very
as
warm,
soon as
though,
they
for KCP.
popped it up.
Like they had the initial save, and I didn't see a
He thinks
lot
it's
of
lunchtime?
movement. They
What
were
are you
still trying to
having?
get organized on
Erica,
how do
I
they
almost called
spread
you
out and
Wolfie.
How do they get on the ball?
Oh, you know, it's a really instructive play there. If the other team has two goalkeepers, the
why
backboard is
did you
open.
do this to
Just smack the ball into the backboard. It's a much harder read for the goalkeeper than it is for your teammate who's going to jump over your head.
What are you gonna have for
You know,
lunch
a lot
today?
of players in that position,
I
if
should
you're
be
playing a
thinking
ranked
about
game
what I
online,
should have for
are going to
lunch.
take a shot. They're thinking, hey, I can hit the top corner, and then you don't. and it's an easy
Fajitas.
save for the other team.
Ooh, that sounds delicious.
Team Secret good at finding those
I don't
rebounds.
even know what's
Amphis
in
good
the
to
fridge
maybe
right
connect
now.
This is super lucky and back up to Amphis, but a little too close for comfort.
If
A
there's
difficult angle
anything
for KCP to cut
like
as they still
leftovers.
try to cut that lead in half. Now,
Erica!
KV1 knew he didn't have enough boost and Amphis had him beat. But as soon as KCP approach, it's like Team Secret
Erica!
are out-reading them. They can just wait and see. Now KV1 at the helm with the delay against Fiber.
I'm with you,
It's
Juke.
a chess match.
No
and now he
chicken
just
for
shoves
you.
Super Lucky to the side. Mata can now step forward.
You seem to
against
be,
Amphis. Low
you
50
seem
as a
to
lookout.
ramp up the
It looks like a
spiciness
Team
whenever
Secret
you have
control
chicken.
game here. Last game, it was much more back and forth. Teams trading possessions, trading territory, but it's been played almost in entirety in the Pioneers' end. They're finally going to break out now. Not a bad shot, but not going to go through KV1.
Yeah, I don't think that was even
Half
on
the
target.
game gone. Still plenty of time for Pioneers, but their offensive production has definitely declined.
Yeah, KCP.
I'm
getting
racking
their
my
heads
brain,
maybe.
really trying to
Hopefully not
think
too
of
tired
what I
after
could
that.
have
Was
for
a
lunch.
4-minute OT, but I'm seeing a lot of lack of boost of the first player on the
I got
ball for
nothing.
KCP. Like even Amphis is running on fumes and can't get the Super Lucky who had a lot more to
Ooh,
be
not
done.
bad.
And now they're just trying to stop Secret, but as it pops up, it's in dangerous territory.
Wow, that was
Mata
a
tries to
really
tip
soft
it in,
touch.
still
I didn't think
forcing
they were
Fiber
going
to
to make contact
backflips.
on it.
Mata barely wanted to make contact with Amphis there, and Team Secret. No, there's
I
only
would just like to say that
almost getting
OCE
out of the
look
way.
really good.
Yeah, Pioneers just need some kind of 50-50 here to get rid of the ball. They're trying to create it, actually.
Like,
but Team Secret
Pioneers
not
are
giving it to them.
surviving.
You know, Team Secret are playing this very intelligently.
But, like,
They're not just
overall,
bum-rushing
I
the
think
ball
they've looked the
when
best
Pioneers are sitting behind it.
that
They're
I've
just
ever
letting
seen
Pioneers
them
make pointless touches,
in
letting them soft clear the ball.
my history of
conceding
watching
possession over and over
RLCS,
again.
which
When you've
is
got that
at
two-goal
least,
lead, it's very comfortable
what,
to
like
play like this from Team Secret's
four or
POV.
5 years, I think, when I started watching it consistently.
Super Lucky
What a
almost
save.
goal, but hey, it's out. Still 2-0. Less than 90
I think
seconds.
Sam has kind of
Not a very
stayed the
productive
same,
offense so far
where
for
they're like,
KCP, and they went for so many
you know, they're
doubles
pretty
last game, but they seem
decent,
so
but they never make
predictable
it to
in
the
game
playoff
two.
brackets.
These low shots are going to be easily
Basically.
saved by Team Secret. And a lot more shots, a lot more opportunities from
OCE
Team
has been
Secret.
improved a
Yeah,
lot,
that
though.
skim there from the midfield goes wide, but that had some pace on it. 1 minute to go now. If Pioneers were just trying to avoid allowing
Not
this
bad.
lead to build
Okay, get
beyond
off this cam.
recoverability, then I think the time
Thank
is gone
you.
to play with that style. They've got to start taking risks now. They need to start throwing players
I've been
forward.
burned
I
ever
wanna see
since
somebody wide in the
the
back post
first
here, but they're all
series
bunched up
yesterday.
in the same side of the pitch. There's no wide
Anytime
option.
I
If the
see
ball
the
does go
overhead
across the
cam,
box,
I'm like,
no one's going to be
get
able
off
to
it,
reach
get
It's
off
just
it,
an
get
easy
off it,
position
get off
to
it.
get. Team Secret to defend. Oh my goodness, Mata. Shane dashing and getting back to the ball. They've just upped the pace in this game and had a different level of control that Pioneers could
Ooh.
not match.
Pioneers
KCP
are
feel
starving
like they
them,
have a better
though.
tempo now that they have boost. There's a demo in the net. Fiber to his
Close.
teammates, but the defender making himself big and wide in front of the net to deny any chance for a KCP comeback. And time is
Wow,
running
this seems
out.
like a
The
really
play has to happen
low-scoring
now for
affair
KCP
after
if they hope to
7
match
goals in
blow
game
for
1.
blow. But Team Secret have
They can
held
still get
them
it, but
at a
I think
standstill.
Team Secret
now
take this
KV1
game.
can just go and show off. And
Think they
that'll
secure
be a
it.
tie series here in a second.
Yeah, that's game, and that's going to be
Is that another one?
1-1 series score. No sweep between OC2
Nice, good save.
Sam 2. Pioneers even trying to go for a bit of an
Yeah, they're
own
not
goal
gonna
there, but
score
they
it.
weren't all on the same page.
right.
Team save coming through there.
All right,
Comfortable game there
continue
for
on
Team Secret.
as
A bit of a
expected.
surprisingly comfortable game.
Here we
after
go.
the back and forth in game 1.
Looking at the shot, 13 shots to 4.
It's happening.
I felt that vibe for sure. Double digits. Team Secret dominated game 2. They found a tempo, a rhythm that KCP couldn't match. KCP felt scared defensively.
Goodness,
when
yeah.
They couldn't find the immediate
Team
rebound.
Secret
They're
had
trying
a
to play
lot
one
of
step
shots
ahead
on
of Team
net.
Secret, but ended up being behind.
Goodness.
It's interesting to
Was
see
it
Team Secret
13,
just
she said?
control
I
the
think
game
Lemon Kiwi
after
said.
the 2-0 lead
13
was
shots.
established. Lovely backboard pass there. Mott it up immediately.
That's a
Like you
lot
said,
of
when it
playing
happens,
defense.
It's a really smart play to try at home. Just boom the ball to the backboard. Let your teammate fly overhead. They can get up before you can. They're going to have a much easier read than the defender.
coach is
And
wearing
even
the
at
same
pro level,
sweater from
that
yesterday.
Still works. Bit of a mistake maybe by Pioneers doubling up in one area. You know, if you've already got a player defending the net, then double stacking there doesn't really make sense. You might as well
How
cover something
many
else for the best
jerseys do you think
challenge
these
in your
guys
ball,
have? Are they
going to
wearing the
backboard.
same jerseys
But
from
they didn't do that.
yesterday?
The Pioneers' defensive synergy
Or do they have
may be
multiple?
lacking. They'll have to step it up in game 3.
Both goals for Team Secret having an assist, telling me that their passes have been a lot more successful. It's a lot tighter, a lot safer, and it's been harder for KCP to intercept, whether it's maybe they can't play at the same pace as Team Secret, but on KCP's side, the passes are just not all there. They're being intercepted by Team
All
Secret.
right.
KCP gotta play closer, play
Game
safer.
number
and closer
3.
To the ball too,
Let's
not
hit it.
just amongst each other.
Wait, why'd
But
Brad
this is a
change
new
his
game.
preset? Just wasn't vibing out with his other
This
one
is a
anymore, I
Chance
guess.
for them with the clean slate.
Oh, that
Right,
50.
We're not just going to continue with the
All right.
same goal differential, just amounting to something that can't be recovered.
KCP
Team Secret
still
right back to where
vibing
they
out.
were.
Ooh,
Vast
imagine if
majority
he
of
hit
game
that.
2 is
Redirect.
the offensive half of the ball. A team who, like we mentioned previously, were known for their defense, getting a top 4 in Rotterdam.
bump, good
with
clear.
Some stellar defensive displays against some of the world's
I
best
think
teams.
if I were to
They've not
point
been able
out
to
one
recapture that
key
same success
player
since then,
on
but their
each
play
team
style
right
still
now
does work. On
I would
occasion,
definitely
They
say
took down OG
Fiber
in London recently,
for
given Vitality a good run for their money yesterday, and they're definitely taking
Wait, I just
Pioneers
realized-
into deep water right now.
they're supposed to be
So
quick trip
terrible Team Secret to
pioneers,
just let that
but
go by
in
and
game,
still make this a
all
close
of the
game. Brad's
Pioneers
going in for
guys
round
have
2.
KCP.
Fiber slams that
But it's
down.
not supposed to be
How
KCP
can
anymore.
KCP safely transition? Now this is a good chance. Fiber
I'm-
off the
I'm
wall,
so
though. Can't get this
confused.
To Amphis. Mata quick to react, and that's
I
what
thought
was
they
so
were
good
quick
about
trip
Team Secret's
Pioneers.
defense. Why they
Oh.
shut out KCP and
What?
this crosses over.
That's a great
Anyways,
try
what I
with
was
the
saying,
ground
I'd say
pinch by Amphis.
Fiber
Came out of nowhere, but did go wide.
for Pioneers.
Early interceptions and a lot of passing plays.
probably
Pioneers are attempting now. They're in a
KV1.
1v2 in defense. Fiber jumps over the bump, makes the save, and
For,
no follow-up from
Team
Team
Secret.
Secret. KV1 with a pointless reset.
Yeah, I was wondering if that was a fake. You had one at the backboard.
Oh,
and
man,
one in the
I would
net,
love
and
to get
Team
a
Secret
pointless
going for
reset,
more
because then
quality
it'd
than
still be a
quantity.
reset.
Opportunities, I want
Bump.
to say it. Super Lucky Stars is
Close.
to the right and doesn't get through quite yet.
It looks like he was trying to fly ahead of the
Nice.
ball and bump the goalkeeper. Both teams, I should say, trying to get that aggressive play
Ooh.
going. Wait a minute. Well, Amphis has scored here.
Uh-oh.
Pioneers
missed.
do get the lead. But was this an own goal? Or am I just blind? I might just be blind. Yeah, I'm just blind. It was Amphis. What a read. I didn't think he could get out there with the boost that he had, but yeah, he's just able to do that. And
Johnny's
it's
just blind. It's all right.
continuing to be just
He's
a
getting
back and
older.
forth pendulum swinging series.
Can't really blame
Not
him.
quite as much of a reaction on
He's
that
getting
one, though. I
up
think
there in years.
Game 2's calmed down the Pioneers
All
a
the
little
way
bit.
at like what,
And it's so
34?
KCP can find the
32?
right pace where Team Secret
Something like
panic
that?
a bit on defense and don't make the perfect read just like that in the moment for Mata
Okay.
on the backboard. And it's KCP up first. Now Mata
I will
stealing
probably groan
boost
and moan
and
right
getting
here.
a demo,
Hold on.
but doesn't have a second man close enough. Brad and KV1 were in the
Holy.
midfield. Maybe
Oh,
trying to
that
draw those
hurts.
defenders. It's still making them shake.
Ouch.
Mata doesn't even
Ah,
make
okay.
connection on the 50. KV1 either. Brad's
I'm trying to
ran
actually
back
stretch
and
out today so
Super
that
Rocky
when
has to
I
keep
get
up
up,
with this and at least steals boost.
it's not as
Puts
bad.
KCP in a position to try and get Team Secret back.
Oh,
Well, they were seeing here that Pioneers are very
Okay.
happy playing with a lead, very happy playing on a tie game. And
You guys
Team
ever
Secret
get
are
tired
very,
just from
likewise, very happy
stretching?
playing with a lead. Neither team has looked
Yeah, me
anywhere
neither.
near as
Definitely-
good when they're
definitely
trailing.
couldn't be me.
Team Secret have had more success equalizing and coming back, but when they get into those tie game situations, their style doesn't seem to be as effective as when they're just sitting on that 2-goal lead they had in game 2, where they just had everything that they wanted, no risks needed.
this
Now
is
it's Pioneers,
interesting how
who
much
have
of a
regained.
like a
They've
shootout
just brushed aside that
it was
game
in
2
game
loss.
1
Amphis,
going into
the one who
overtime,
played
3-3.
brilliantly to get the
To
rebound
like
over the top of a
now,
defender to open
basically
the scoring. Now
2
they're looking
games
to
have
add to
passed
it.
and only 3
And
goals
it is
have
going to
been
be
scored.
Fiber. Oh my goodness.
4 goals.
Why did he have so much time and freedom off the ball? He's off the ceiling too. Look at him go.
Holy! All right.
From that.
I mean, we
That was
knew
a
he
good
was
goal.
up there, but he came just flying.
I'm liking my
back into the
call to
screen like
watch
a peregrine
Fiber.
falcon.
He's the
2-0
difference maker
Fiber
for Pioneers.
once again with the
in
huge
this series.
play.
And in yesterday's series,
I really thought
I would
Team
like to
Secret's
say.
defense was good enough to mitigate these KCP threats, but that was just too much time given to
good demo.
KCP to get these follow-up touches. Team Secret are now suffering from those timings.
Ooh!
Thanks to Brad.
Oh
here's
man,
one
I didn't
pass by
think that was
KV1.
going to go
Well,
in.
Super Lucky won't be too
I
upset
really
about
thought
his
Pioneers
knock
had
to
the
the
block,
corner,
but what
KV1
a
reads the
ripper of
corner
a
bounce,
pass.
Pings it back
Jeez,
into
how
the middle,
fast
and
was
Brad
that?
was
80
on that.
miles per hour?
2-1. It's
When it
once
went in
again
the net?
Secret
80?
looking to get the comeback.
2-1 with
That's
less than 90
insanity.
seconds. And it's a scramble off kickoff. Brad has to take it
nice.
high.
They've
He's
isolated
hoping to
the
match
last
that.
defender,
Amphis
super lucky.
in his shadow is
Defends pretty
Brad is
well
still
off the
fighting
backboard.
through all these
But a
bodies.
demo comes through.
Super lucky, not with the
Team
greatest
Secret
touch.
had
Just
the
KV1
advantage.
wants
Brad,
to
no
make
boost.
something happen with this, but with no boost, it's you're barely making
What a
these touches,
flip reset.
but you're making KCP really
Beautiful
sweat for this.
50-50 from
And Team Secret
KV1,
is so close to that equalizer.
but Brad wasn't
Here's a
close enough to
response,
follow
though.
up.
Brad was back in time.
Yeah, important save there by Brad.
Now they're
with
struggling
very
for
little
boost a
boost at
little
his
bit.
disposal. KV1, they're just hiding inside
Spin
that
the
near
delay,
post. The position is
KV1's
harder
push
to
on the ball.
demo from the opponent's
Physical
POV.
pressure
Final
from
50
Fiber
seconds,
into
Pioneers.
the net.
Such great reactions when they score, but now they're just
Don't
trying
know
to
how productive
up
those
their
touches
composure,
were from
stay
Fiber. I
focused,
guess
not
he was
get too
just trying to
excited.
buy some time for his
No.
team.
You know, celebrate
Who?
this one too early.
Wait, triple
Missing
wall
the corner
tap?
double. KV1 bangs it down the middle. That's going to be easy for Super Lucky, though, to collect. And
Nice.
great 50-50 into the back corner. And another one. That's a 2-for-1 for Super Lucky as he secured the boost as well.
Good touch from Lucky.
Fiber versus KV1.
Fiber can't do much
They
with it. He
matched
doesn't
up
have
in the
any
corner.
boost.
Fiber doesn't get the corner boost spawn he was
What I'm
hoping
noticing is
for.
just like
now Team Secret.
both
This
the
is the play they
teams,
gotta make
when
work
they
with
get on
Brad in a
offense, they
low
don't have
50
any boost to work
situation.
with.
Mata gets a hand up. Brad is more focused on boost than the pass he were to receive, and that kills a lot
Pioneers
of
might just
momentum
take
for Team
this.
Secret. They gotta turn
Team
this
Secret
around.
are
How do you
running out of
transition
time.
quick from the midfield? Here comes Team Secret. Here
No
comes
more,
Brad.
going for the bump. That's smart.
Trouble!
Wow!
Second goal!
Nice.
Brad with the
Come on,
aerial
man.
bump pass. Mota slots the finish.
Beautiful.
Past 2
The
goalkeepers.
bump,
Pioneers did not send
the
enough players for that
speed
ball.
on
They
the
should
shot.
have double committed on the overhead.
All
It's
of a
so
sudden
much
we're in
harder to
OT.
bump if they do.
I was
But
worried.
Team Secret tie the game. Into overtime we go.
Come on, Secret.
Another OT. Better not be like game
Come
one.
on,
That
Secret.
lasted Forever, but
Oh.
well, thanks for not making that last too long. Everyone's on their feet. KCP, game 3 OT.
And again, it's Fiber with
Yo.
the flip reset.
Fiber
When they've
is
needed him to produce the
popping
goods, he's done it
off,
2 times.
dude.
Flip reset, double to pass the ball middle in game 1. Now the
My
solo play in game
goodness.
3.
Seriously.
Pioneers, double
Fiber
match
is the
point.
difference
And
maker
Team
right
Secret,
now.
They need another response.
Yeesh.
They've had so many comebacks. They need another one if they're going to survive this series.
KCP having a good time.
Punch for punch, and I like that the vibes
Some good
never
Rocket League right
stop,
here.
no matter what game we just saw. Not this OT, but the one before that. And this series could very well go the distance. 2 OTs, one that lasted, what, like 4 minutes? This one lasting in the blink of an eye. What a fun game this is.
It was just a clinical performance from Pioneers. They were outshot, but when they got the chances, they took them. I mean, what a goal by Fiber. Amphis did well with the opening goal also. It's all about the solo plays in game 3. And Team Secret, I mean, so many highlight plays from this game. What a pass by Brad. Such a good decision. I love the shot selection there. When you need a goal, no time remaining, to go to the air double bump pass is one of the best all-in moves to go for. Not that it matters.
Holy cow, they're so
It's
loud.
another Fiber reaction that looks like a tournament win.
Now
Goodness.
They got the blood flowing for sure.
Pause?
And after
Not a
KCP
pause?
just couldn't find that right tempo in the previous game, they put Super Lucky more
Nope,
at the
just
front.
between games.
Just really try to
We're
push
heading
that
into
offensive
game
third.
number
and
4.
lead with more confidence. I felt like there was a lot of fear in KCP in the previous game, and they broke that down to now take the lead in the series. Match point. This Fiber, Super Lucky.
Oh, nice
with
pass.
the pass. KV!
Nice pass.
Oh, couldn't keep up.
Seriously.
I mean, it was all the way from the kickoff.
Seriously, if they didn't have Fiber on the pitch, they would be doing nothing right now.
And no beating Super Lucky to that
This
ball.
guy is opening up all of their opportunities.
Pioneers are producing one of the best performances they've seen all season. A team who struggled online in Split 3. They took seed 3.
This is the time for them to step up.
Regionally, didn't even play in London.
If there was ever a place
championship, they're showing why
for
they
them
really
to
are the 2
suddenly
seed from OCE.
have
Maybe
a
even
better
wanted to be the 1
performance,
seed by
it's
the
here.
time all is said and done.
And you don't have to be the most mechanical team to win games.
Okay.
Against teams that are maybe more mechanical.
Tell me what would be crazier.
Passing plays at KV1
Would it be crazier
makes an appearance.
if OCE 1
Brad leaves
and
it. They've got
2
options either side of the
made
box,
top 8,
making it very easy for Motta to
or
pick out a pass there.
if
Immediate response again. I mean, I feel like I've said it
minor
100 times today.
region one
Team
worlds,
Secret, they
so
do
like
know how
a
to just
SAM
regate
team
and get
or
goals when
like
the
basically
other team puts them in a tough
not
position.
NAEU. Would it be more crazy
Pioneers
if a team
still
not from
in a
North
phenomenal spot. If you
America
asked them this
or
morning, hey, you want
Europe,
to be 1-1 in game
one
4 after
worlds,
leading 2-1 in the
or
series, they'd take it. They'd say, hey,
if
that sounds
both
good to me.
OCE
You know, we're not
teams made it into
under
the
any
top
illusion
8.
of where we're at in this tournament. Team Secret are the favorites here. We want to upset them.
I would
They're in a
probably
position
say
to do so.
personally
Super
crazier
Lucky
for
manages
both
to also
OCE
take some
teams,
boost,
but like
KV1's the one with the ball, and
I know
not
this
doing much
isn't
with
like a
it. Didn't
top
even have
matchup
a
right now.
supporting
Team
cast,
Secret is
and
number
KV1 had
2
no boost,
as
but
well for Sam.
hey, it's space that Team Secret
But, like,
can still try to work back.
Pioneers are looking
KV1
pretty
with
good.
a pop-up to avoid Super Lucky. Now KV1 has time on the ball. Motta in the box, or at least in front of it, forcing a lot of commits from KCP. Bradley with the double! Oh my god!
What a dunk!
Oh, what a goal by Brad. I mean, there was a defender there, but Brad just went right through
Not
him.
only did he have the read
Double
right,
tap
but he had the
and a
read
dunk as
above
well.
the clear
I mean, 5
correct.
boost start, so he
Yeesh.
couldn't get the best touch on the ball, but he went the wrong way with it, back into the middle with his touch instead of towards the
Goodness,
corner.
Brad popping
Maybe
off.
just didn't get the read on the backboard bounce.
This is the KCP
Little
defense,
pass.
just a bit slow to the punch, and
Yeah.
Team Secret seem to have found that weakness, putting a lot of salt in that wound. But it's Amphis beating Brad to the punch, to Fiber.
I was going to say, Fiber's ready.
KCP
Fiber's
really
ready
build
to
that
put a
pressure
kibosh on those
to force
dreams
same
of Team
mistakes from Team
Secret.
Secret's side. Now Amphis is gone. KCP's defense in trouble with just 2
At
up.
the
Now
beginning
relying
of
on
the tournament,
respawns
I don't
to maybe
think
stop Motta in this situation.
Fiber would have
It gets to
been the
side.
last
Yeah, they
player
were just steering Motta, just
on
shepherding him into the back corner
Pioneers
there.
that I would have
as
guessed
his air
would have
dribble
been the
looked to
one
be
popping off.
going
I
in a
don't know
harmless
why.
direction.
I feel like he's
Still
been a
plenty
decent
time
player
to
in the
go
past, but
in this game.
I probably
Teams
would have
have been
voted
converting leads
for
pretty
Super
consistently
Lucky
this series, though.
over Fiber
This would be
as their standout
the first
player.
time that some
But
teams come
man,
back from behind and actually won it.
Fiber is having quite
Secret
a
testing
performance at
the
Worlds so
waters
far.
From one side of the box to the other. Pioneers have to show more defensive synergy than they did in game 2 if they're going to escape
Right?
the stranglehold they're
Motta
currently in.
trying to play tricky here, buy a
KCP
little bit
running
more
on
time for
solo
his team to
boost
get
that they have
boost.
to be really careful on how they reach
That's
up
I
to this
think
ball.
what's
Team Secret,
what'll
as a
be
result,
important for
gets so
Team
much time
Secret if
in
they
the
can
air
keep their
to
boost
keep
totals higher
racking up shots,
on
and eventually
offense.
this can go through. This KBM,
That'll
or
bode well.
KV1,
Brad is all the way in the back
making
though.
KCP sweat
playing
in that
a pretty
moment.
deep
Now here's a
third.
response. Running into Brad.
What's messing with their pressure on
assessing,
offense?
leaving it to
It's
Amphis
allowing
against KV1.
Pioneers these
Dodges it. This
openings.
could land. No, not in front of the net, but back to KCP's hands.
Wouldn't be surprised if he gets MVP award just for the series. You mean?
Yeah, down to 2 minutes now. Fiber passing down
he's
to Amphis, but into
looking
the middle.
good.
Super Lucky's there. Top shelf denied.
Like
by
I'm not
a Team Secret
discrediting
goalkeeper.
crediting Amphis or
Been
Super Lucky.
Solo plays in game
Like
3 for
obviously it
Pioneers, now
takes 3 to
passing
be a
plays in
team.
game 4. that
But
have looked like
Fiber
they're
is just
generating the most
creating
successful chances.
so many
Unfortunately for them, Team
offensive
Secret have had equally
opportunities,
effective,
and
if
like
not better, passing plays
even
at the other end.
even when there's not a clear opportunity,
my.
he's threatening. That was good. So I think
a bit of a
he's
face
really
palm there from
important
KV1.
to
He
the
gave that
roster
ball away, just
in
lost
that
control
way.
of the back corner. Amphis immediately pounced on
entire
it, punished him by
tourney?
putting it back into the danger area. And once again,
There's a lot of games
Pioneers
to
have
play
got
yet.
that player at the
The
far
thing
post
is
side,
that, like,
immediately pouncing on the shot.
I don't
Tie
think
game.
there's ever been an
Pioneers one goal away
MVP
from winning and moving
player
to the 1-1 run.
chosen from a team that's not like
KCP
top 4.
needed. They
Maybe even to the
just
top
lacked a bit
2.
of energy. Kind of
Usually,
reminiscent
at
of
least
how
in the past, the
KCP played in
MVP was
game
chosen
2.
from the winning
Now
team.
looking a lot more active. Look at Motta too, picking
So,
up speed.
Pioneers
Fiber's
would have to
back, though,
perform a
and
lot for
Amphis
Fiber to be able to
drops
get
in
that.
a dangerous spot and actually forces
But
it
he's
right
been doing
back
well.
to Team Secret. KV1 though has got triple man coverage.
Oh my.
Brad!
Oh my.
Slots it right where everybody was!
What a a save, follow-up save there by Pioneers. I mean, they all committed to that ball thinking nobody else could save it. Combined forces kept it out. Team Secret again with the air double bump pass. This time Amphis makes himself as big as possible in the way of the ball. Dodge the bump critically to stop that Team Secret attack.
KCP got to be careful with these touches defensively. Sometimes it ends up back in Team Secret's hands. We do not want that, as Super Lucky now just concedes this to KV1. An awkward touch, backflip from Amphis. Barely any boost from 2 players on KCP. And
really? I never noticed
they need
that.
Mental
yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Reset,
we can go back and look at all the different
to lurk around.
The different seasons and see who the winning team and who the MVP was. But I'm almost positive it was usually.
And KV1 has to adjust and go for the safer
position.
It was usually a
player on the winning team, and if it wasn't a player on the winning team, then it was probably top 2. Which I think they started to do away with this season.
There, but no shot to the end of the sequence, and it might be Team Secret with the final chance in regulation.
Because who got MVP last
already scored 1 goal in 0
at London?
seconds. Can they do it again?
No, it was beast mode, so that was winning team.
Super Lucky OT again, a third.
Who got MVP at Copenhagen?
Will it be the Pioneers getting away with
Because I think they started giving like defensive and offensive MVP, but just like overall MVP.
Have an offense that builds up.
Is usually a player on the winning team.
Takes a while for the Pioneers to get.
Which I mean, I guess it sort of makes sense because they played the most games, so they've had the most opportunities. Oh my gosh, why are they not going for it? Secret, get that out of your net.
That was a guaranteed chance on net, but nobody committed to it. And now, Team Secret
this is a mess.
have got an opportunity.
Oh, they might get it.
He can't get it
What a save.
The shot was too slow.
Just now launching.
I would be worried about that one, but Fiber didn't have any boost.
KV1 would have liked to launch that. We're probably too high on the ball anyway.
And
Super Lucky will get a hand up.
Pop.
A good follow-up.
I thought that was going to be a pass mid.
Field first. What are his options? And Fiber needs to get a quicker touch, and Team Secret just ran at him. Thinking KCP's defense is
we'll definitely investigate that
1 minute into OT,
in the break between
Easy 50
this
for
series
Amphis.
and the next one, though, Raptor. Because I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure if memory serves,
establish that same
that is the
offensive
case.
pressure, the consistent pressure that's yielded them such great results in the series. And
I
again,
definitely think Fiber deserves MVP of this series, like no question, whether they win or lose.
As for
like
breaking out
all
defense,
that he's
it's looking
done,
to be quite difficult for Pioneers. They've done so
has
here,
certainly
but
earned that.
look how much space Team Secret have got. Immediate jump here, pre-jump by Amphis, matching
the bump. You knew it. You knew it was going to happen when the bump came through.
On the end of it to score.
Man, Brad's been really good at getting these air dribble bumps.
And OCE physical play favoring Team Secret. That
nice, we finally got a game 5, chat. Let's go.
Into KCP's half. What
hey, did you? You redeemed the points poster spin?
Oh, yeah.
All right, we'll do that.
It is an absolute banger. There have been highlight reel plays on both sides.
We'll trade you that.
Sticking to the game plan. They've identified a weakness perhaps in Pioneers' defense. The air dribble bump pass has been effective on multiple occasions for the Brazilian team, and it was the tie goal in game 3, the winning goal in game 4 from that exact same play. Pioneers have got to send 2. You've got to send 1 player up in the air just to get bumped, and then another player up in the air to actually hit the ball. They're not doing so.
Penguin
Team Secret committing 2 players to the play against just
doing
1.
It earlier in the stream.
Getting results every single time, it would seem. They're either scoring or putting Pioneers in a tough position. Look how quick Moss is up for that. He knows it's coming. Great call.
Not bad, not bad, not bad.
Was that 17 shots though from
game 5, game 5. All right, Jujuk, you're this close to being correct on your series prediction. We'll see. It's either going to be you or King.
There was that many
shots. Because you said
3-2
Secret, and he said 3-2 Pioneers.
Passing is important. Solo plays, yeah, there are definitely mechanical players that can get away with that. But I don't want to just see non-stop aggression. I want it to have a plan. I want it to have purpose. And I think those 17 shots could net a lot more goals if that happened.
Well, you know, though, I think Pioneers did miss an opportunity in that OT. Right at the start of it, Amphis centered the ball. He was making it awkward for the goalie to gain access to the ball. By
oh, man, it's so nice to see Champions Field yet again.
Good save.
What a save.
Top bins. Shot denied.
It's looking a little scary right off the bat.
You know, Pioneers have got to trust each other with those passing plays. You've got to trust when the ball's coming across that it's going to get to its destination.
It's seriously bugging me
they just they've
that
not as many chances
in-game
as Team Secret have. You've got to be clinical.
The Pioneers have KCP but on
This is the best look
Wikipedia it
we've
says
seen
that
from
they're no longer
KCP,
KCP.
especially after their
that
Genomates
they're Quick
match.
Trip.
Like, we didn't get a true
Pioneers.
sense of where their peak was, and now
Y'all
in
pay
Champions
to
Field,
win? I
it's all
don't.
here and now. As
Juju
Mata with the launch from one side to the
cannot
other. KV1
win
gets the demo
an
and wanted
end
to
of
make
stream
contact with
dot
Fiber too,
to
but Fiber
save his
dodges,
life.
Gets a hand up. Defense
I
alive
can't
and well
remember
for
the last time.
KCP.
How many have you ever gotten?
Yeah, both teams
At the end
tentative
of
at the start of
stream.
game 5, but now a massive chance for Brad. He's
Juju,
going for
do
the
you
backboard.
remember?
Tough read for Fiber. Can't get
It
it. It's a
can't
pass
be
middle.
more
and it's
than,
KV1
like,
with a
3.
slot. This is the exact same play that won the game for Pioneers in
Nicely
game 1.
done by
They
Brad,
double
though.
into the mid.
Did not even go
Selfless
for the
play by
double tap and
Secret,
just drop
and
it
it's
to
a 1-goal
KV1.
lead.
That's good comms.
There's Fiber was more threatened by
I'm
the
sure you
potential
pay her
double.
off stream.
Didn't know
I
it was a
wish.
pass, and I like that variety from Team Secret. We talked about
I
quality,
wish,
and that's what that
but
is.
no.
And how they unite on the
Unfortunately,
front.
that is not
Mata
the
almost
case.
wanted, it looked like a musty at the start, the way he was flipping, and then went for the demo. And KV1's pushing people around.
I haven't
Lot
even
more
checked.
physicality from
Honestly,
Team Secret.
I kind of think
Will it be
that,
another
like,
heartbreak for OCE? Team Secret were able to take down
I
Chiefs in
want
5 in
to
London.
stay consistent
They're
with
looking to repeat that
content,
against the OCE 2
but
seed
it just,
in the World
I'll
Championship.
probably have
Pioneers
to
have
get
had
a
their
job.
moments. They've had many moments. And
Like,
highlight reel plays I'm sure they're
I'm
going to be proud
thinking
of when they look
after
back
all
on
the
them.
holidays
But it
next
does
year,
sting
early
when you've got
2025,
all of these
it'll
plays, all these
it'll
good
have been
plays,
a
highlight reel
year
plays in a
since
series
I
you
first
lost.
started
They need to try and fight, dig deep here.
seriously
And when the
pursuing
chance
content
comes,
creation,
be there
and
to
just
take
like
it.
between the breaks that I've took.
Okay,
Well,
there's
I've
a
taken,
demo on the
sorry, proper
defense of
English. Between the
Secret,
breaks
but
that I've taken and just
KCP
like,
are not keeping the ball
you know,
close
not
to their
not being
chest, and they're
consistent
still
in
having to
general with
challenge
it.
and fight for it, and it's a
I don't
51
think
by
it's
Team
viable
Secret that could have set them up
to
for potential
continue
goal,
this
a
full
second
time,
one.
especially not in a category like
Losing
Rocket
that,
League. Like Rocket
and
League doesn't
feeling
really
like giving
have
up
crazy
unnecessary
potential.
space to KCP
I
when
think
I think Team Secret could be
if
more
I did
aggressive,
other stuff,
especially
it
how
might,
wobbly
but
KCP
it
look on
just, like,
defense at times.
I don't know.
Here's Super Lucky. Amphis having to 180
Oh.
around.
Brad again looking for the
he
double.
gonna double?
It was KV1 who cut rotation
Can't.
there to intercept the
Nice.
ball. Mata
Nice pop
also
from Mata. That
backward,
was smart.
wide open, but a
Whoa,
half-foot
good
save by
save.
Amphis keeps it a 1-goal game.
Me too,
Now
bro.
KCP
Yes,
has to clear and make the most out
same.
of this. Team Secret committed. But look, the KCP clear, and it's Team Secret beating them to the punch. It's how KCP can get a good counterattack at these
Which
moments.
I
2v1,
might still
and
do
it's
it like
a
in the
very soft
evenings.
shot that
I
Amphis
might
can
still
make the save
stream
for.
and just like
Now, Super
do it
Lucky
for
using a lot of
fun,
boost
but
just to kind of match
yeah,
up KV1.
I think it's
Give me
just
a chance
really
to
tough to be a
Fiber.
career. I don't know what I'm doing.
KCP!
They were there for it this
Lost
time.
every
They read the
spin.
miss.
Swoop gave me
As the ball
those
came
two.
across in game 4, no one
Yeah,
is
they
there.
don't
This
count.
time it's super lucky. You'd expect
No,
Brad
but I
to have a
think
touch there.
I think you've
but
won
you
at
never
least a
know.
couple
You might
like
as well be there.
before.
Because if he
Before
does
I
miss,
started
you are getting a free
streaming
as
after
the freest
this
goal you've had
last
all
break.
day. And Pioneers
Haven't you?
do take it.
Didn't you win like
I don't think
3?
there's
I
been
want to
two
say.
series of a lead with like I think 2 goals is the most we've seen. Such an even matchup, and one that means a lot. Now Fiber and Amphis, Brad trying to cut
Dropped
it
a good
down,
amount
look for the
on a
pass, look
sound
for the shot,
system
and
for
still
your
makes the
room?
right decision. With the ball
What-
still
what
in the
did you
hands of
get,
KCP, but just
Raptor?
barely.
Are you
As
just
Mata
talking like
get a good
speakers?
counter off the bounce, but Fiber wasn't quick enough to react, and
You put the
gets
short
a
up.
chance
You
for
love
Team
the
Secret to make some
toxicity
space.
being humbled.
Tensions rise in game 5
All right, I'll try to check it out.
as Pioneers make the comeback this time.
Your boy be
Mata,
blasting
play the near
music.
post. Amphis just had to play the ball there. He did well.
What'd you get? I don't know
KV1
my
has so
speakers
much
off the
boost.
top of my head,
Not
but
really
I
a
might
lot available
recognize
for
it.
Pioneers. Fiber running dry. Loop
What'd you
Super
get?
Lucky likewise. Amphis, the only player with 100, and it's the
Dang.
that causes the
All
problem.
right, it looks like the tides are turning.
right
Pioneers.
as we're talking about it, we
Behind
see
by
them fail
one.
to scramble back and make the save.
they both wanted, both players on KCP wanted that corner boost. As they're arguing about it, someone forgot about the nets. A little too focused on anything but the defense. Team Secret get a lead in less than 90 seconds. KCP have always been quick, though, to equalize.
Oh, good bomb. Okay, this could
It's
be
so
it.
hard to keep your composure in those good situations. I mean, you just want to have a comfortable amount of boost, and you know,
All right,
25
Fiber.
boost, 20
Difference
boost just
maker.
doesn't
Here we
feel
go.
comfortable. You need to be disciplined and just
Good
tell yourself it's
pass. I
fine.
mean, it was just
you know, 20
obvious,
is plenty
though.
in those situations. Even if you have
Nice
to make
pop.
saves, you can jump up to the crossbar with something like 10 and save anything
It's
if
from
you need to.
Vizio.
If you need to.
Okay.
Well, now with just a
Yeah,
minute
'cause I
left in the
have
Team Secret
Yamaha
in the driver's seat with ball control, just frustrating
that I
Pioneers
got
playing deep away.
for making music
As soon as
and
KCP
editing
had
videos.
boost, they don't have the ball and they're so far away from it, so they gotta talk about who's gonna be
Nice.
the first to attack this. I think Fiber is that reliable guy usually, and that bounce off the ceiling, not ideal for KV1
Isn't
or Team Secret,
Vizio
but KCP
a
again,
popular
too slow to
TV
react
brand?
and make the most out of these windows opportunity.
I feel like that's where I recognize him from.
That are so short. KV1 to the
Right?
backboard, double
Ooh,
Ampus.
good stall.
And it goes to Super Lucky.
They're running out of time. 20 seconds left.
Yeah, they're kind of panicking though. They're giving the possession away. Team Secret.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
good at holding on to these leads late in the game. It's a miss and a free
Oh,
ball for KV1. And
call
that
out.
could be it. They're on their feet.
Secret.
They're yelling in the direction
Standing
of the
up.
Pioneers, who have tried to push up and get a chance with the seconds running down. But they've overstepped the
They're
mark.
yelling at
It's a
each other.
2-goal difference.
Wait, it's
They're going to need a
King.
kickoff strat and a goal immediately if they're going to have a chance here.
Yeah, Ampus needed to make contact. He
Pioneers
missed the
playing
challenge,
weird
and then
in the
third man
Secret's
was in the
corner. They
midfield,
seem
and it's the
stressed.
ball sailed
Yeah,
across
I
his head.
think.
KCP, which is a horrible
Like I said, I
defensive
don't
mistake,
think
costing them the
that they
game
have quite
5
enough
put them into
firepower
an
to
0-2
win it. Because like
spot.
Fiber's been
Team
playing
Secret
great, but you could just tell like
adding
Secret.
insult to injury.
Secret kept
For the second
kept
event
calm
in a row
under
in
pressure.
London and now at the World Championship in Dallas, it's Team Secret taking down
Ron bought one for the
OCE,
living room,
second
and
seed
you
in
wanted
5
one for your
games,
room, so you bought one?
continuing
Nice.
to edge out OCE in the
How are they
rivalry.
connected? Are they just like Bluetooth
But they had to
speakers?
really fight for this one. This was a close series,
Whoop.
and Pioneers had many moments that they're going
Nice.
to look back on fondly. I think that we could be seeing some of their
Your
plays in
prediction
highlight
was
reels tomorrow,
correct,
depending on
Jujuk.
the
And
level
I didn't
of
get the
play that we
series
see
score
later on
right,
today.
but I got
But
the
what a
winners.
series. And even after
had me worried
all
for a
of the
second.
tension, all of the
When Pioneers went
ferocity
up
that was
2-1 in the
displayed
series.
on the pitch and during the match.
I'm not gonna lie, I was
it's all
sweating a little. I
handshakes
was like,
and,
are you
GGs
kidding me?
afterwards
Like,
by the two teams who have great
Secret
respect
should
for
be
each
better
other,
than
and after a
this.
match
Why
like
aren't they
that,
playing like that?
it's great to
like
see.
that?
You saw a lot
Did
of
Gen G win?
fluctuations from
Yeah,
the
they
KCP
3-0.
side, but it still meant that with the
was
lows come
Gen
those
G
highs.
3-0
And you saw
Limitless,
the peaks of
Oxygen
how much better
3-0
KCP played today
Gaimin,
compared
and
to
we've had our
yesterday. Obviously,
first
it's
Game
challenges.
5
It's a very tough
in
matchup,
Team
but
Secret
Team
versus
Secret
Pioneers.
had less high and low fluctuations, but still needing to reach a peak. We know
I mean,
Team
yeah, I
Secret
said that the
capable
first
of
25
so
seconds, but
much
I wasn't
more.
actually worried.
Yeah, they do.
When I
think, you know, Team
truly
Secret,
started to
they could
worry
play up
was
as
when
well.
Fiber
They struggled here
got
to
that
dispose of a team they're supposed to beat, but
the
they're
overtime
going to be
goal.
looking for upsets in the next round.
Yeah, going all the way to championship.
When he got the
their first
overtime
game
goal,
5
and what
of
was
the
it to make it
tournament.
2-1? I was
And
like,
a lot
oh
of
dear.
excitement. I'm excited
This
to hear
could be
from
bad.
Leaf with an interview with the boys from South America. So hope you guys have all been enjoying the show. Let's go say hi to Leaf.
I also hope they've been enjoying the show because it's been a great show so far. Brad, congratulations on that very tight win.
Yeah, we started a bit shaky, but we figured out soon, so not so hard, but you know.
Not so hard, he says. It went the distance. to
He
the
still
end there.
seems a
It was
little
really
bit,
tight. Walk me through, I guess, the ups
a little
and
bit
downs
shaky from the
through,
series.
the technical aspects. What was the
Yeah,
team
you
trying
did
to
predict
figure
3-2
out
to Pioneers.
to-
I've been
to
saying what
win
your
this that
predictions
kept
are
it
the
so
entire
close?
time.
I think
You did get the
they were
others
playing
right.
really fast.
This is
Right.
the first one that we were
Like,
different on. I
all
predicted
Oceania
3-1
players
Secret.
play really fast, so
And
we
Juke predicted 3-2
started a
Secret.
bit slow, so
Not so
took some
hard, bro.
time
Shaking,
to-
exactly.
to take the
But
play
Sam is
style.
fast, too.
Yeah, but they are pretty crazy playing.
Right.
I mean,
no,
you've
I'm
gotta
curious
remember
now
that
your
they're not
thoughts
used
on the
to
region as a whole,
interviews.
because back in
So,
London, I believe you
like, no
guys
matter
beat
how
the
many
Chiefs
times,
in a
even
game
if
5 as well.
they're
That
a
was also
seasoned
close series.
RLCS competitor, like,
what do you think of the
it
region?
is
Do you
nerve-wracking
feel like
to
this
do
is
an interview
becoming a
on
bit
camera
of
when you're not used to doing that?
I guess a rivalry
SSG
for at
versus
least
OG?
you in the region?
Yeah, it should be.
Nah, I don't think
Who do you
so.
got on that one? What
To
did you
be
put?
honest, I think
You put 3-1
Right.
in favor of Space Station.
Above,
I hate to say it, but
you
I
know?
think
Yeah, well, I mean, you
I
keep
think
winning,
I
so
agree
yeah.
with that.
So I
OG
don't think he's
just
a
didn't
rival.
look like they
talking to
they
the
could
energy
finish out a
levels, you guys,
series.
because by the end of it, you guys were popping off. You were yelling
Like
and
they were
standing up.
they were doing
And you guys
decent
went over
on
and took
defense. They
hands.
were
It seems like there was
surviving,
no
but
bad
like
blood or anything. Is that something that you guys
I don't
enjoy
know.
doing that you need?
just whenever
Yeah,
whenever they
it's
got on the
just
offensive
something
side of
we
the
have,
field, it didn't look like they were
'cause,
like
we are Brazilian, so
they
we have
didn't
that feeling, that
really
emotion,
threaten
that
anything.
passion. So
like the goals that they got, it
those
seemed
guys,
more
so
like
not against them,
Right.
you know, just as
like a fluke than it
And,
was.
for going
they
forward,
earned
you guys,
it,
how
know?
do you make sure to carry that momentum? How do you make sure you start the next series you play going fast?
I think just to be.
I am
to be
excited
focused,
by
you know?
how well Pioneers
Just,
played, though. I think we're gonna have some
heard
pretty
what 15
entertaining
has to say to to us.
0-2
And
rounds.
focus on the game.
Is it tomorrow?
It's harder
Yeah, we
than he says
no,
it is. So.
next day.
Anyways, you got the win. It was close. You gave us a
It
good
might
show.
be 3-0.
Congratulations.
It could be, yeah.
There it is, Brad
I hope
King,
not.
and we have
Like I
a
said,
lot
I
more
keep
matches
I keep
coming your way. I
wanting
believe I
OG
see
to play
OG
better than
and
they do,
SSG
and then they just
sitting
never.
down for our next match, NA versus NA on the other side.
They don't perform. Because it's so entertaining the way that they play. It's so entertaining when they do, like, have a good series. Because it's like they get really insane passing plays, like really clean rotations as a team. It's not as many outplays. It's more so just like solid team play. But it's just like it's so fun to watch. But they just they don't do it, and it drives me nuts. All right. Okay, we need to investigate something, though, because Raptor and I were having a conversation about MVPs, and I'm almost positive that any MVP of, like, previous events has pretty much just been from the winning team. And then we'll go ahead and do Jujuke's wheel spin. Where does it show MVPs? Stay, don't go away, don't go away. Hold on. I can figure this out. I just need to find out where it is. Okay, Beast Mode. Beast Mode was the MVP for Major 2, and G2 did win the series, so that's MVP on the winning team. Let's look at Major 1. Was Juicy from Gentlemates, and Gentlemates did win the event. Okay, so MVP still from the winning team. Let's go ahead and go through all of the other seasons. All right, we got finals from the very first RLCS series. It looks like they didn't have an MVP. They just had player spotlights. Okay, season 1, nothing to look at. OG Booty. I don't see anything on this one either. Stay, don't go away. Wow. Look at how many more, like, United States. Like, France isn't even... They only had K-Dop in season 2. I'm not seeing an MVP. Oh, there it is. Cuxer. Cuxer from Flipside, and that was the winning team. All right. Let's see who we got here. MVP determined by panel of RLCS. World Champion MVP was Devo from Northern Gaming, and Northern Gaming was the winning team. MVP Turbo from Gale Force. Okay, yep. Again. Trend still staying. Season 5. Is this the first showing of Vitality, I think? Wow, this old Dignitas logo. Really ugly. Alright. MVP K-Dop. Yep, and Dignitas was the winner. Cloud9, Torvat, yep. Know what I like you, but I do. Scrub, It's really looking like it's just one of the players from the winning team. Okay, I'm not really going to count this one because that was the COVID stuff, right? Yeah. I'm just going to get rid of those. I think, was this Monkey Moon? Was he the MVP? Oh, Seiko. Okay, yeah, so this is where they started doing offensive and defensive. So one from the winning team and one from the runners-up in G2. And then last year, Zen, yep. See, this one they had a little bit more variety. So, overall MVP, player from the winning team, offensive and defensive players from the run-up teams. That's interesting that LJ got it because they got knocked out in the quarters. But yeah. So that's, like I said, we have never had an MVP that is not on the winning team. And I mean, I don't know if I necessarily mind that. I think it's fair, but all right. Let's go ahead and OG Booty. You think there would be 3-0 games today? Guess we will see. Anything but a ban, I'll be happy. NA did fall off really hard. Yeah, the fact that France is like not only the majority, just like overall, I think there's one more American than there is French people at this at Worlds. We can look at it. But not only the fact that like they're close. Oh wait, no. I was wrong. Wait, they're including Roldiz, T-Bates, and Rizzo Daz? Okay, this isn't correct. Because they're including the casters. The casters matches. That's crazy. Dig's logo reminds me of Marvin the Martian. It kind of does. Yeah, K-Dog did inspire a generation. Because look at that. They went from 1 player to 8. Like 1% to 14. That's a huge improvement. And that's not even including the coaches. But like what's really crazy is that there's that many more Frenchmen than the rest of EU. So there's 5 English, but 2 of them are NA. And 2 of them weren't actually supposed to originally go. So I don't think that really counts. Yeah. Guess SSG didn't get the memo for their jerseys. Ah, man, I wish there was no camo. Okay, let's do your real spin really quick. Let me pull it up on the other monitor. All right. Punishment, please. We'll see. All right, Jujuk, are you ready? Are you ready for your real spin? If I win rear wheel, okay, sounds good. Let's go. Let's get it. What do we got? Stop! No, I wasn't ready for this. Oh, man. I wasn't ready for this. What's mystery? It was supposed to be a surprise, and then I never made the thing that was the surprise. I was gonna make a completely unique badge that you guys can purchase on Truffle, and I was gonna set it at 10 coins. Whenever somebody got this, I was gonna set it at 10 coins to purchase it for the rest of stream. And then after that stream, I would raise it to like 1 million and nobody could ever get it again. But I didn't make the badge yet. I had an idea, I just didn't actually do it. Man. So that's what it was supposed to be. I mean, if you want me to re-roll, I can do that. If you want that, do you want the mystery or do you want me to re-roll it? Since I didn't do it, you get a choice. Actually, I'm not even going to re-roll. You'll get the highest amount of dots. Do you want 15 dots or do you want to wait for me to make the mystery badge? Because I feel like it's unfair for me to just respin it. You'll take 15? Okay. When I actually have the badge made, you'll just have to get the badge, but... Interested in Resident Evil games, perchance? Oh, are they on sale? Alright, you said you want the wheel? The rear wheel. Rear wheel, okay. Let me get the 2 colors out. Yep. And it's 15. I've watched the Resident Evil games. I think I've watched all of them. But I can't remember, like, all of their plots. A sale of 100% off? What does that mean? You're not gonna buy them for me, are you? All right, let's get these dots on here. Because the games are probably gonna start. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and 15. There we go. Wow, that bothers me that there's like 1 dot space, but it's gonna be the same colored dot. You watched Sue play Resident Evil 4 was crazy by a kind of old viewer of mine. Is it the original games or like the remakes? Alright, I'm scared that they started the games. Oh, they did!
Overtime built up over the course of this series. Of course, everything could just be 1-0.
Oh no, we missed basically the whole first game, but it's okay, they didn't score. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
Here is Chicago.
Oh, jeez.
Hoxer.
Oh,
Again.
no.
Oh, that's an own goal. Well, we were wondering what it was going to be for the surprise. The surprise is the misread from the defender.
OG
Nolly
own
knew he had
goal?
to get there before Hoxer, but Chicago
Ooh.
kept on following it.
What a snipe.
That's happened a lot this week already. What a gift for Chicago with a minute to
I don't
go.
know.
Playing his 100th
Aren't those kind of like action
World
horror
Championship
games?
game.
So they're not actually that.
Just gets a gift.
They're not supposed to be like
And that's how
extremely scary.
SSG
They're not just like
get the opening goal, and if now,
only
of course,
scary games.
you can almost sit on that.
They're also action games.
Jnaps plays the ball out, and yeah, now Space Station.
The only thing is that I have watched
40 seconds. OG
all of
got
the
to find
Resident
something
Evils, I
big.
think.
First things first.
So like it wouldn't be a completely blind playthrough.
Isn't favoring them for that. Hoxer trying to style, double commit to try and get to that ball. Good challenge though from Com. They needed that. Nolly has some space. Com goes chasing down for boost. Not much coming from this just yet, but small wins for Oxygen, or for OG. Could very well put them in position. Oh, that's massive though from Chicago.
Oh. Almost had it there with the pre-flip as well. Down to 10 seconds though. OG's got to go. Need the ball going the opposite direction it currently is. Down to 3 seconds. Got to get it across. Nolly onto him. No. Jnaps skied up there, and Com's going to have to read this. Jnaps will pressure. Here comes Com. Here's Nolly. It's not going to work out in SSG.
I think you should play
Off a
Terraria.
deflection that goes off Nolly, and you don't really fault him for it.
I will.
But that's how game 1 goes to
I
Space
just were busy
Station.
with RLCS
He knew he had
this
to
week.
go. He knew that
I
the
want
pass
to.
was going to
Don't
happen. The fact
think.
that Chicago just followed the ball
I'm
the
being
entire
completely
way
serious when
was
I
a
say this. I
massive
do
shock to
want
Nolly.
to play Terraria
So
again.
that is one that
Just haven't gotten
they're
around
going to
to
have to
it.
try and put behind them reasonably quickly. Here you go. Here's one more alert. Nolly again realizes it. But
Wow, that was a
Chicago's done it
screamer
so
into
well
the corner
just
of
to
the
keep
net.
himself on the right side of that.
That's crazy.
And it
That
is
was the
a
only goal.
laser beam.
Well, unlucky for OG in the opener. They do get outshot 11-1. It's hard to say unlucky. I mean, they did not have
did take one shot.
any pressure. Calm had the one shot for OG. Otherwise, it was Space Station Gaming. It was almost just OG trying to hang on forever. And finally,
I mean,
SSG
I would
break
take
through.
2 more of those. To be, but personally speaking,
Of
you know,
course.
yeah,
Of course you would.
We'll see. We'll see when we get there.
I mean, if it's a best of 5, is it cheap? Wouldn't you rather have it happen in a best of 7 to have every game go 1-0?
I would take it in a best of 3 stacks. I don't care, okay? Give me the 1-0, give me a 1-0, and you know what? To top it off a good measure, give me a 1-0. But I'll only go biased for that if this one ends up being a 1-0 for Space Station. Before then, I'm unbiased.
Sorry, I had to finish
I'm
my
not biased.
smoothie.
I'm sorry, everybody at home.
Wow,
This may be the
okay.
worst timing for it possible.
Opening kickoff, 4 seconds in.
It surprised you with
And Jane just got caught with
Village?
his
Are
hand
you
in the
excited to
cookie
get to
jar.
play it
LJ
sometime
goes right over
soon?
top of him.
After
And it is Space Station Gaming.
DMC
So what does that amount to?
5?
2 goals
What's
in a minute and 4
DMC5?
seconds, and both to take a lead.
Yeah, but
You're
only
talking
one
about
more goal
Minecraft?
for the next 14 minutes 53, I
I don't
reckon.
know about that. The way SSG might be heating up.
I'm expecting an OT in there as well, just to really make me sweat.
Does really
I
count
think
goes to overtime?
Yeah,
the
because
problem
if
is
the
that
next one is
Shogun
OT, I
really
get,
wants
OG not
the
to win it.
1-0, like full series.
All right, now.
But like
OG
the
would
more
love
that
to
you
get
want something, the more it
one to the
tends
good.
to
just to get
slip
on
away
the board.
from you.
Had that one go in off of Nolly. Love for him to get one into the proper net, just to get his confidence up.
Yeah,
a
I
little
think
bit.
I remember watching Back the Village,
seems
and it
to
was
be
actually a
lacking for
really
confidence, to be
interesting
fair.
story. I think I liked it.
Get that pass over towards Jane after he's getting chased down. So instead
I
he
watched
goes headhunting and
classically
Jack's
Jacksepticeye playthrough.
It's just off the mark, but he
What?
gets the open net,
Everybody
and he'll clean up
missed?
the mess himself.
Well, I'll worry about that stuff later on. For now,
What did we all
Space
say?
Station
We
wonder
said
how on earth they
3-1
got
Space Station,
bamboozled
basically?
by the post.
Did anybody
That's it.
have OG
The
winning
magic
this?
trick puts it away
Devil May
from them.
Cry 5.
1-1.
Oh.
OG, with only their second
I don't think I
shot
actually
of
know
the
those.
series, have got it all tied back
Devil
up.
May Cry. It sounds familiar, but I
Welcome
don't
to the
feel like I've
series,
ever
OG
seen that
Esports.
game.
Now it's game on.
It was on sale,
Boxer
and you wanted to play
trying
it for the
factor into this play.
memes.
Got it back
Also, is
towards
it not
Chicago,
a good game?
but he's knocked up into the sky. Now LJ, flip reset to set up Hoxer, and it's blocked out.
Space Station are looking like they're getting
That
more and more
moment when
confident
3
here.
people
Realize
roll a
that.
1 on trying
Not
to
only
hit the
might
ball.
They have to pre-jump in order to outpace OG on
Nice
defense.
little Dungeons and Dragons
They actually
reference.
feel pretty happy to. Hoxer a little bit too close.
Little
Chicago
D&D.
will be unchallenged for all of this. You can really see Hoxer loitering towards that backboard. He did this earlier on.
It's
with
very
zero boost. Imagine what
tongue-in-cheek
he can do with a
action
little bit more
comedy.
than that.
It's a great game. Okay.
All the
Devil May
offense
Cry
throughout
is
this
a great
series has
series,
been
minus
Space
DMC2.
Station. They
If
now
you
need to find
insist.
the goals to go with it.
Like I said, I
You
don't
would
think I've
imagine
ever
the player
seen
that we just saw
any
on
of
that
those.
ball, LJ will be the one to provide
The
the
memes that came out
opportunities.
of it are
that
just
is
so
such a
peak.
harsh bounce. Out goes Hoxer. Calm there just in
Wait,
time.
how do you know LJ has a deep voice? You know what would be great?
Looking Chicago to
I
here,
mean, there's
might
a lot of
try to
things
take
that would be
himself,
great to
but
have in respect
not
to
given
Rocket
any
League.
quarter at all. OG. very
It's
quickly onto
not
it. You can see the
fantastic,
pace
the
just
development
picking
of
up a
the
little bit
game
now
or,
for
you know, the
both these
esport.
squads.
But I would love, even if we
Would you
don't have
really
an
like to
official
see that
B
just as
stream
a
where
fan
they're
of the
listening
game?
into the
Listen,
comms
one
on
nothing's
teams,
exciting.
like I would
2-1, okay, it's
love
exciting.
if just as
Give me like a
viewers we
5-4
could
game
tune
in there
into the
somewhere. Give me
comms
some
of teams.
old-fashioned Sam Rocket League.
Like Apex Legends. I'm going to keep saying
He's gonna
this
try and at least play it
to
down
the
to a
end of
teammate.
time, now that
OG
I've
are
seen it be
very
possible
hesitant to
for
pull the
another
trigger.
esport to share that
They
stuff.
don't
Like, I want
want
Rocket League
to ever send that
to
second
be
player
as
forward
open
unless they know they've got that big weight.
as
Unfortunately,
Apex
they
Legends.
just haven't had that yet. I feel like it is. a
Wait,
little
do
bit
you know
hopeful to
Quick?
expect that they will. Gonna have to take some risks.
You use 2 exclamation
Tom
points and you
touched
actually
back yet
acknowledge their
again.
presence, so I'm
Chicago for
assuming Quick
company.
isn't a
That pops out to
random viewer,
LJ,
they're your
who's
friends.
touched.
Yes?
He's made it very difficult to follow up on, even more so now that he's lost his car. Jane Apps with Colin
Wait, but how
far
do you know,
side. If
Raptor?
I've
Did you
spotted him,
watch, like, a
already know
comms
Space
video or
Station has
something?
spotted him. And that's just the little
Oh,
bit
an
of my
old
worry here.
viewer of
The
yours,
ideas are
okay.
there, but the ideas
So are you as
lingering
sad
on.
as
That's a
I
lot
am
quicker.
that Erica
And
doesn't
that
seem to
time,
want to
Space
stream
Station
consistently
couldn't
quick?
react, just about unable to get to
Because
that
I
ball
keep
in
trying to
time.
convince her to keep streaming,
Watch out on
but
the
she just
counterattack. Now Hoxer have
she
this
doesn't do it.
waterfall down,
She
but
doesn't do it. She doesn't
swept
listen
out
to
by
me.
Calm. There is more confidence on the
I guess I'll
side
just have to
of
be
SSG,
satisfied
and for
being
good
her
reason.
teammate.
That shot's gone wide, so yeah, great timing. Shot on here.
So I get the pleasure of her company.
A team that is
At least
2-1
through team
against
practices.
OG in the second half of the season now has a 2-1 lead on them.
Yeah,
What's happening? Rocket League is being played on our screen.
Ended up just chasing the ball around.
Very great people.
Have a position by the end and space station.
Yeah, listen to me. You should be
2-1 to the
streaming.
better. Well, this
Literally,
might be a
we
nice
had.
position
Okay,
to
so
go
quick.
to.
We had
JF's
this
got
discussion
boost,
in my
pops the
chat
ball up
yesterday.
high, and
That,
Karma's outpaced them. They've got
like,
and Hoxha just lands
my
on the ball.
even my
Now
chat
counterattack.
likes
Flicks
it
the ball
better
on. Cobb
when
goes up.
Erica
Couldn't get the
is
pinch
in
against the
VC
backboard. That
with
would
me
have helped a lot.
on stream
But
because they
have
find
players in the
Erica
right positions.
entertaining.
And OG,
And yet she won't
their
stream.
positioning is so
My
good.
viewers
I feel like their
beg her
positioning
to stream.
is for like a couple of paces faster than their play has
It's not a
actually
lie.
been.
It's true. Literally, Raptor said, "I want you to stream." Modern said it. I think.
OG. Somebody's got to take a
Juju,
chance.
was it Juju
Somebody's
that
got to
said
have
it?
a little confidence in their teammates' ability to win a 50.
And she won't grant us our
Oxer
wish.
had support from LJ
It's a
behind
simple
him.
wish, really.
What a start.
Coming up, boy. SSG went all in with a
Oh.
lead, and they're lucky that JNAV pushed that wide because nobody was going to get back for that.
That was
Space
very
Station
clearly
played
an
that
open net for
exchange at midfield
JNAPs.
like they were down a
Oh,
goal.
pre-jump? Too far.
And OG.
That's
will
like when
wonder how
Kaze
on
asked
earth
me to pass it
they
to her,
have
and
not
then
got
she's
this
like,
back to 2-inch.
would you hit that with the
You're
power
not gonna
of
get many more
Thor?
opportunities like that. 30 seconds on the clock.
Just like
JNAPs
completely
will come to his
launching it
left-hand
across the
side.
map.
Chicago spots it, gets there. Hoxha now back
To
up.
be fair,
Nobody's
I
gonna
think
try and wait for his
JNAPs was better
opportunity.
equipped to
And Hoxha
receive
is
that
not gonna
pass
make it all
than
that comfortable to
I
pick
would
up
have
on.
been.
Can't wait in midfield.
Gonna roll a
10
dice, and if
seconds
it
on the
comes up
clock,
20,
ceiling
start
for
streaming
the
again.
bench. Couldn't get
I
there.
agree with that.
LJ
I think
takes
that's
control.
good.
Final countdown. OG's got to move.
Stream in
and that
VC
little
during your
flip
horror game.
over
Yeah.
Nolly is going to make things real tough for OG. Pass.
Oof.
Oh, no
They
shot
should have been
at
able to get
all.
that.
And Space
They
Station
should have been able to get that.
survives another one-goal game.
Twice.
How does
If
the
there
die
was
end up
any
on
boost
the
for
tip?
Chicago, for JNAPs,
You got some weird
they would have scored
gravity phenomenon going on.
But it has not been the case.
Are you making a
Space
joke
Station
that I didn't
Gaming
catch? I
are
feel like that was-
dominating the boost across the field, and it made the difference.
That was a joke that I didn't catch,
Unreal.
wasn't it?
I mean, you have to have a short-term memory in this sport, lest you just get bogged down by what might have been.
It just.
But LJ
I'm
hits the open
suspicious
net,
now because
and
Erica
OG
dropped
does
a
not, and you just wonder,
like a
my gosh,
little cackle.
what might have been after Calm had the equalizer. And then you give up this one, where Hoxer's able to thread the needle. And we're probably not going to
It's
see
a very
the opportunity
specific
that
joke.
got
You
away
made a
from JNAPs at the
modification
end. But
too
to
from a
see
poker
SSG
game. Okay.
just
I was like,
diving
I'm
at
missing
midfield
something. I feel
they
like
were
that just
down
went
2
whoop.
or 3 goals with a lead late.
I mean, both of these teams are really struggling to outplay one another.
right.
There's
Yep.
been a,
Oh, it
I
looks
would
like
definitely say
Black
Space
Knight
Station been the
have
faster of the teams. They've had the
standing
better of
guess.
those exchanges.
Is
but
that
there's
what
not
I
been
just saw
a big move like,
on the
okay,
corners there?
utterly destroyed the defense.
I don't
and
mind
got the
these
goal in.
little
This has
ad-
all been about
ad
moments.
breaks. If that
And when
helps them get
Space
more
Station
sponsors,
get their moments, they score
it's
them.
actually
When OG
know, a
get
good
their
way to do it.
moments, it goes horribly wrong, and it has to change, and it has to change right now.
Well, far be it from me to criticize anybody for missing an empty net. Just put a pin in that. You'll understand what I mean by the end of the week. But man,
Jeez.
that one's going to haunt OG if they can't come back here. Now they must win 3 in a row to fend off SSG.
I don't think OG
I mean,
can do
hey,
it.
Listen, going down to 0-2, it's not an immediate death sentence when you look at
More
what's gonna
money
be
for the
waiting
players,
you in the third
hopefully.
round.
Yeah, I
But
mean,
you do
just
have a day to kind of stew on it
because
for a bit.
it's not
And then
it's
think
not
about
as
what would be
intrusive,
coming
and I don't
in
think
what's
like
likely to be a fourth
I don't
round.
think it's
That
sustainable
one
just to
down in
play
front. Hoxer's there.
like
Space
sponsors
Station's up
commercials on the breaks
OG
between the
really
games.
could do about this being 0-3.
Because I mean,
not necessarily the
you
person
guys
to
saw
talk
it.
to
Like
when
I
it comes to
immediately
seeding,
tuned out. I
but
muted and
you
tuned
want
out.
to
So
be
if you're actually
towards
gonna
that top
get
side of the
the
seeding,
advertising in
you
front of
want
the
to be
viewers, it's better to do it
the
during the
best
series.
of those
And
teams in
that's
the
just
0s
very
twos at the very
unobtrusive
least.
way to do it, in my opinion.
yourself easier matchups
Like,
in
is
the
this
future.
little
Allow
tag
yourself to
that's
make
currently
that
in the top
run on
left?
Friday.
Well, the last thing you want
Is
to do
definitely
is
not,
just be a team that looks wounded
like,
going
good enough.
into those 0-2 matches. 'Cause the last thing
The skin
you wanna
on
give a
the
team like
Rocket League
Limitless
ball,
or
I mean, that's
Gladiators,
pretty good too. But
Especially
any kind of
Pioneers at the
confidence.
moment.
Yeah, and Pioneers, the way they're going, is any amount
you
of
can only have
confidence
one on
at all.
Pioneers
He's
not
from
able
Poker
to
Night
get
2.
across the line
Claptrap
earlier on,
flips a
but you
coin in
don't
his
want
mind
to
to
be
make a
running
decision on
into
what to
them.
do, and it ends up on
LJ
its side, and
looking
he's
for the
like,
bump.
wait,
Nolly can't get there.
how does the
Boost is
coin
gonna
end
help
up
him
on
out,
its
but
side
only for
like
so
that?
long. Hoxer
Gotcha.
makes it 2.
5 goals for
Wait,
SSG
Claptrap,
in the
isn't
series,
that,
and Hoxer's got 3 of them.
Isn't that a Borderlands character?
Downski, and it just got across the line before Com could get there. And SSG starting to roll now.
Very interesting
and
that they
again,
would
with
show
OG having
SSG
only
during
scored the
training.
1 goal so far in this
He
series,
basically just saying like
looks
OG's not on the
insurmountable.
pitch.
And a clever kickoff from SSG. Can Chicago line it up? No way.
They usually
Imagine
want a step extra on that one.
there's
Good
just
touch,
so
LJ.
many things that you could
Had his
change
wits
your
about to
Rocket
try
League.
and
Imagine if you
get
could do
back when
free
he
play
did.
with your teammates.
That's the follow-up after
Imagine
that
if you
is
could do
taking
workshop
all the
maps
sizzle out of the
co-op.
steak.
Imagine
Good challenge
if
there from Com.
on
they need to do this
your
with
items,
a decent
like on
chunk
your
of time
car
remaining.
bodies, it already
You don't
said
want
what
to
hitbox
leave getting
it
this
was
first goal
in
for a minute
game,
left.
so you didn't have to look it up or
J-Nap
guess.
on the turn. Seems like a
Imagine,
puppet on strings at the moment from some of these passing plays from
imagine
Space Station.
if Rocket League was
Infield.
updated onto an
Nolly powers
engine
it backboard. There's the
that
miss
was
from
not
LJ. Com drops it
10 to
to
13
Nolly. Will
years
he play
old.
back? Yes, he will.
I can't
And
remember how old
again,
it is.
It's always the pass, and it's been to the same player. They can't
Ooh.
finish it off.
It includes characters
How
from
does it
different
happen
series
several
playing poker.
times in a row?
Oh, okay.
And then they're going to get punished for it. No,
Dang.
that one's saved
Close.
away off of LJ. And now Nolly back the other way. But yeah, the passing just has not connected.
How did they
That
get
shot saved
the
away
permissions
from the
to do
goal line
that?
as well.
Is it just
OG
made by the
have
same
been
company
so
that made
close,
Borderlands,
but
so
this
they
is
already
Rocket
have the
League
rights
and
to the
not horseshoes.
characters?
It's not good enough. Another infield pass.
Oh.
That one connected, but J-Nab's hit
Man.
the crossbar. And
Like,
OG
just
have
wide.
been just a tiny bit off, and it's just enough.
It was
to
old
keep
when the
them
game
off the
came out.
Oh,
Yeah.
the bounce as well, completely flummoxed Nolly.
What is it?
Gonna
It's
still be in
Unreal
position,
Engine
actually couldn't get there in time. LJ on the
Is it
breakaway to try and put this series away.
2? Unreal Engine 2
Couldn't
or
get
3?
enough power on it.
Might be 3. Unreal
2
Engine 3.
minutes on the clock. Play to the far side. Nolly on the chase. Plays for the boost. Now they're going to follow. Shot underneath.
Like there's
through
ooh,
the legs.
good
Chicago
placement.
can't get
There's a
there.
lot of things that I like
Got a little
about
help as well. As J-Naps finally just lines one up. Chicago jumping,
Dang.
anticipating where
that was
it's
actually
going.
prime placement.
Well placed by Uncle Naps.
I don't know. There's a lot of things that are
Only
great
the
about Rocket
second
League,
goal for
but
OG in the series.
there's
They need
also a lot
another
that they could
to
do
at least get
that they
themselves
haven't
in
done
position for overtime.
for
Oh,
years.
here comes Hoxer looking to try and reestablish.
They're starting to make these changes. No, why?
Can't afford to let another one go in here, OG, or it might be too much work.
Why does it keep dying?
It's another one where ball gets away from SSG just a little bit. Little
Okay, it
fortunate
is
that it was
UH3.
off to the side.
The training
Chicago
shot
has that
button
kick
is
right
more
out in front.
accurate
LJ
than
tracking.
that.
It's brilliant here from
Is
Space
my bad
Station.
Telltale?
Just don't overcommit. Chicago again, the exact
Poker
same
Night
thing.
2
Just
has
take
been
the
playing
ball
poker
and
against
don't
Brock.
really play it in a dangerous position. If you
Samson,
can get
don't
yourself a
know
goal
them.
scoring opportunity, that's lovely.
Claptrap, recognize that.
But
Ash
every air dribble
Williams.
kills so much time off the
Isn't
clock.
that
Oh, the other problem too is OG's going to have
isn't
to
that
make a play, and
what's
that
his
means
face?
taking
Axe
a chance.
from
Going in on a play where
Sam
you might be
Axe
vulnerable
from Bird
in
Notice.
the
Is
back.
that
Nolly tried
that
to
guy's
force that ball
character?
through. J-Naps, fake.
And
Shot
Sam from Sam and Max. Gladys is the host.
Right, and we're all tied.
How do you have
Evil
the
Dead.
confidence
Okay.
to fake
Yeah, see,
that,
I
J-Naps?
don't know
You're
that
up
game.
against
I
the
only
time.
watch Bird
You
Notice,
know it's
so
dwindling away,
whenever
and
whenever
they still
anybody
come.
references
I'm leaving
Ash
it.
Williams, I'm like,
It's on you. Get us back into
yes,
this
but
game.
no. I know what you're I know
OG2,
who you're talking
Space
about, the
Station
actor, but not
2.
the character.
Tom has stepped up as a leader over the past several months on this
Is
squad.
this a reverse sweep
And he
incoming?
has
That would be
rewarded
crazy.
that confidence.
Oh, it's a movie
J-Naps
series.
on
Oh,
target
I thought
again,
it was
but this
I thought it
time
was a
saved
game.
out. Those shots
I
are
just know
finding
they
the mark
added
now,
that
and
character
Space Station having to
to
work
Dead by
a little
Daylight.
extra to keep them out of the net.
It's a movie
the game
series.
chose way
See,
a little
this
bit
is
here.
how
But one
uninformed
thing
I am.
OG have not lacked for in this game in the last one is opportunities. They need to
Oh!
Oh, come! Bails
That-
his team
that was
out
scary.
of trouble.
On both ends again, but now here's LJ for the win! With
Yeah,
12
that just
seconds!
OG just were falling apart there.
Hit it better.
Movies,
than that.
then
You've
game,
got Com,
then
you've
TV
got
series.
Nolly.
Okay, got it,
Put
got it,
it
got it,
through
got
the middle of them and put your team back up by 1. 12 12 seconds. OG, what response do you have?
Do they have
There's a
anything
lot
up
of like
their sleeve
cultural
on the
references
kickoff?
I just don't
Naps will
know.
chase it down. He's got plenty in the tank. Nolly underneath. JNAP's headhunting.
Oh,
Here comes Calm, and it's just wide
man.
again by the slimmest of margins. And now Calm has to reset. Got it through one. Hit it
I think
with
they're gonna get it.
JNAPS will do all he can. Needs a teammate.
I
He's
don't-
got Nolly.
Yep,
but now
it's
they've
going
got
down.
no hope. And Space Station, it's a sweep for
3-0.
SSG.
Okay, we kind of expected Space Station to win, but a 3-0.
They got it done
They
in the
haven't.
end. They got the
There
result
may have been a few
that
games
they
made of equal
needed.
that though. I feel
They
like
might
there's
be happy
games.
that they got it finished in that game
It's
for
an
because
odd
OG
horror
looked like they were
series,
starting
sometimes
to
more
figure
into
it out a
horror,
little bit
but
more.
sometimes
But we
leans
don't
into
deal in
comedy.
maybes at the
Okay.
World Championship.
How old is
we
it?
dealt with those earlier on the season. Now
Work time?
you have to go
Peace
and
out, Erica.
get the job done.
Have a good time at work.
SSG have done
Do
exactly
you have a
that.
study period today?
They go
Are
to
you going to tune back in for
1-1.
your study period?
We will see them play again
I enjoy your
tomorrow. For
company.
OG, they will take a day off. For Com, at the very least, he is going to get plenty of crowd experience. There's going to be a long, long day on Friday. But we know what OG can do. We know they can bounce back from positions like this.
Dang.
It's that one step beyond, that 2-2 round that has haunted
Yeah, that's,
them previously. They need to overcome that demon.
1981. Okay, I thought it was
and just
older.
The width of that controller is the
But
difference.
I didn't expect it to be
between
that much
OG
older.
having just the 3 goals they scored in the series and having about 7 or 8.
It's frustrating. I understand the frustration of the OG fans everywhere because you see the vision. You see
Wait,
what
are they-
it's supposed to be.
Did they take
They're
a
that
game?
close all the time. Like you mentioned, they are
Hold
10
on.
boosts away from some of the best Rocket League we see
Did they
in
take a
this
game in
tournament.
their last
But this
series?
is the flyer
No, they got
that
3-0.
everyone wants to see
They're
wake
0
up in this tournament.
for 6.
LJ was so quiet yesterday. This time
In the
around,
event so
the
far.
player that they want him and more
Oof,
importantly,
OG is
need
having
him
a
to be.
rough event.
Yeah, what a
Yikes.
series. I mean, a 3-headed monster that was Space Station Gaming. They are
It looked pretty
victorious.
close in this last
Chicago
game, but
had
just
the
like
opening
when it
goal
actually
in his
mattered,
100th
SSG,
game at Worlds and Leaf is standing by to
clutched it
talk
up,
with Reed
so.
Curry.
That's right. We got the Chicago down here on the well. This isn't the field. You guys just got off the field, and you guys got a
This
victory.
jersey
so
is
congratulations
so
on that.
bad. I
it
hate
looked like
it.
you guys had that matchup, but pretty well handled.
I'm not even gonna hold it back. I
mean, we
hate
played OG
this
so many
jersey.
times this season
Right.
Does
that
anybody
it's like
like this
pretty
jersey?
comfortable compared to Carmine. Obviously, yesterday that was rough, but you know the way they play, you can't really do too much. Like it's always going to be a scrappy fight.
Right.
So I was happy. I'm happy with the win. Still think we have a lot more to show. It was decent, but at the end of the day, a win is a win. So I'm pretty happy.
Right. Well, speaking of scrapping, I saw Rizzo just tweeting.
Man,
he said
Chicago
every time he
seems
sees,
really
you
comfortable
and
up
Naps
here.
playing against each other. It's like his dads are fighting. How do you feel
It's
in general
awful, Camo.
with the matchup
Yeah, see,
yourself? I mean, like, do you
Jujuke
enjoy
made a
playing
great
that matchup
point
despite the scrap?
that this
About
would
me
have
and
been a
J-Naps?
W jersey
Yeah,
if
honestly,
they did
I don't know,
no
bro. J-Naps
camo.
is like a brother to me.
If
I
they
hate
did
playing against
no
him,
camo, I would
especially when
like
it's
it.
like at such a big event where the stakes are so big.
It's a dollar store version of
But
camo.
again, like I hope he.
Wait, what's the
you know,
difference?
I hope
What's
they can
what
come
does
back.
good
We both make it to
camo
playoffs.
look like?
Who knows? I probably
Like what's
won't
wrong
have it,
with this camo?
you
Because I
know,
just don't
yeah,
really like
he's,
camo.
He's one of the goats. I never
in
have anything
general,
bad
but
to
like
say about him.
I'd be chill with snow camo.
But in this case, beating him is the best feeling.
Just because I like.
Well, of course. I mean, you're at
white.
Worlds right now. You're all here to do a job, and you guys got that job done.
I
there.
like white
and
as a
speaking
color.
of the rest of the competition, I forget who asked earlier, but they agreed that there are so many teams.
Jujuke
right now
and I
that
are
could
crossing our
probably win
fingers
this
after he
entire
said that
thing. How do you
maybe
feel
they
in
do
terms
have
of
a
just
snow
being
camo
as a player
made,
that's been around for
and
so
if they
long,
make it to
how the
championship
competition is now at
Sunday,
the top
they'll be
level?
wearing those.
Yeah, it's definitely probably one of the more stacked
It's a long
worlds.
shot,
You
but
got, I mean, Mina,
opium.
like Falcons, and G2 are on their own tier. And then you have teams, obviously in EU, Gen G, that can win it. Obviously, I think we need to perform better, but obviously, I think we can beat anyone on a day. But it's a lot of fun, but it's also very stressful because
imagine
there's no mistakes allowed. You know, if you screw up, it could be the end of the road.
Now,
End of the road
to
for the season.
Situation here, this
And
kind of
that'll
cool
be
setup we got
until
going on.
next
Can you
year.
guys hear like the casters in that, and like, does it give you more of that like live environment feel? 'Cause I'm loving
Maybe.
it so far.
Ooh, you know what
No,
they
this is really
should
fun. I like it compared to
confirm
the other majors where it's just
during
kind of like two booths or
Right, you're off
something.
to the
during
side.
Worlds is they
Can't hear
should
the
confirm
casters or
the
anything
start
like
of the
that, but you
next
can
RLCS
hear it.
season.
It is pretty funny when
I think
you're
that would
warming
be
up.
really smart
And
of
like
them.
for example, we saw KCP
Instead
in
of
there,
waiting to
they're
announce
roaring,
it.
right?
So
I
that
don't
at
think we were
least,
roaring
like,
like that, but it's fun. and
the
it's like
pro
kind of-
players and the
it puts you in that
orgs and
LAN
everything
environment.
like
It's-
know
it's
what's
a cool-
going on.
It's like cool to see, and it makes it more exciting, you know.
Hey, you
And
said
the
the
viewers, of
competition
course.
is high, but you got a dub here. It feels good. Carry that on forward. Congratulations.
Appreciate it.
All right. So much more Rocket League to go to. So let's just go to a break. Let's get rolling onwards. G2 versus Power up
You
next.
just
Power
found out
seeing if
this
they can
one
do
movie
what
you
they
occasionally
did
tuned
before,
into
but my
during your
golly, it's G2.
childhood.
Stay
It's
tuned.
part of the Evil Dead series. It's called Army of Darkness. I don't recognize that at all, but I definitely have movies like that where like I watched a part of them and I didn't exactly know what they were, but like if you played those same scenes for me, I would recognize them. All right, another break. Next series up. We are halfway through the day. We have 4 out of the 8 series played. Now we're moving into the 1-0 matches. So the teams that won yesterday going up against each other. And I think they've got this in the correct order. So first we're going to see G2 versus Power. Then Falcons BDS, followed by Furia KC. And ending the day with Gentlemates versus Vitality. I said this at the beginning of stream, but I am probably most excited for this Falcons BDS match. I think that's going to be the most interesting and closest intense matchup personally, but yeah, obviously they usually order it so that the most interesting game is last, and they decided that was Gentlemates versus Vitality. Which the same region matchups on LAN are all right, but like I don't know, the whole reason of having all the teams from around the world here is so that we see them go up against each other, not just see what we've already witnessed all season online in the same regions. You always caught it when Ash was fighting skeletons and he had a chainsaw attached to his right hand and a shotgun as well. Let me look this up. Let's do 1991. Whoa, he is so young. This is crazy. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. No. 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 He's so young. Evil Dead 1 was more horror than comedy. Okay, which one did you say? Army of Darkness. So why does he not have a hand? What happened there? Huh. Interesting. Oh, here's him when he's older compared to him younger. I really liked him in Bird Notice, like his character. Ugh. Like, even cheesy or, like, unbelievable horror, I don't know. It's just not my jam. I'm definitely, like, typical rom-com / like, light comedy sort of person. He had to cut it off because it was getting possessed by demons. Well, that's inconvenient. That's pretty inconvenient for him, I'll say. It's the what? I thought you were working, Erica. Notice me. I should probably go get something to eat. Okay, chat. It's getting to be past lunchtime, and I have a really bad habit of not eating when I watch parties, so let me, hold on. SSG versus OG. I picked SSG. Now we got G2 versus Power. And I picked G2. Alright, I'm gonna leave it unmuted. Give us that primo content. No, I'm gonna turn off my camera when I eat. Chanting from the Necronomicon, a very evil book, tends to make demons possess people. Oh, okay. You learn something new every day. Alright, I'm gonna go and get myself some food. I will be back, chat. I will be back.
We have reached our cruising altitude for day 2. Halfway through, we got the 1-0 matches left to go. The Pioneers, what a performance from them, but not quite enough there. We finally went to Champions Field, but Secret are able to do it in Game 5. And then SSG, quick work of OG. OG gonna have to wait till Friday to seek out redemption, and they've got a long road ahead of them if they want their story to continue here at the World Championship. Welcome back, folks. Bates, you were almost right there on Fiber. Almost.
I mean, I almost was. Listen, they played. Fiber might have had his best series he's ever played in his life. Amphids averaged 554, I think, per game. They simply didn't get the job done. Up 2-1. We saw it. The net was empty. Somebody backflip for KC, QT Pioneers, and then ultimately nobody was there to finish it. And when we went Game 5, I was a little worried. It's the OCE confidence. It came back out. Secret, they took it from him once again.
Yeah, it's a shame. Throw CE came back full into play. They just couldn't get it done. They had that winning tilt. We've spoken about it so many times. They do what they need to do. They're being aggressive. They're pushing forward. They're making Secret so uncomfortable.
And then they stop.
And then when it then comes back to them, they're like, oh no, Game 5, we're scared now. Yeah. And then they lose it.
Lost.
Secret, they came out as the better team Game 5. Shame for OCE.
Only 3 goals for SSG against Carmine Corps yesterday. How'd you feel about SSG and their bounce back today?
They look better. It was more balanced attack, but it is against OG, who have not looked good on land pretty much all year. So we'll see what they can do on Friday. Space Station, I think that's where they want to be. We expect them probably to be 1-1 at this point, so they'll go into tomorrow. We'll see what map they get. Maybe it's a favorable one, maybe it's not, so we'll wait and see.
Okay, well, we have the 0-1 matches are done for the day. It's now time to get over onto the 1-0 matches there. Finally got to Champions Field. Otherwise, it's been sweeps on the day. Maybe we'll see a series end in 4 games up here in the top. But we got Carmine Corp playing Furia a little bit later on. They'll close out the day. Not quite, actually. The Gentlemates of Alpine versus Vitality will close out the day. We'll also see Falcons versus BDS immediately after this match. We're going to cover next year. Quick thoughts on Falcons and BDS. I mean, that one should be a barn burner.
Powerhouse matchup. It's the EWC Grand Finals all over again. Can BDS come out on top? We'll find out.
But it's not the grand final, so Falcons will probably win.
That's
true. That's true. And and man, with how fierce they looked yesterday, they are flying with talons out right now. So watch out for them. Let's talk about the match we've got in front of us, though. Power versus the reigning major champions and tournament favorites, G2.
G2 Stride, you know exactly what they bring to the table. Daniel, Atomic, Beast Mode. Need I say more? I don't think I need to. But I'll tell you this, though. That power squad, though, they did take out a Gen G team that has been on an uptrend. And Power, they did it in dominating fashion. I said the shots earlier. I think Power shot about 15 times more than Gen G did throughout the whole entire series.
But, Pates, we're looking at G2. You got to hype up your boys, G2. Of course, yes. You don't have to say much. They're the #1 team in the world. Beast Mode, the best player in the world. Daniel has been popping off as well, and I think he's that X factor. He's that closer. I need him to score those clutch goals when it matters most. Atomic, he kind of does the dirty work throughout the match, and he doesn't get as much praise as his teammates, but he definitely deserves it.
I mean, he should deserve it because he's actually the most accomplished person on the team. And he's the one that they want to come team with. Massimo was the glue. Daniel Beast Mode, they had to come join Atomic and Safu, and you got Beast, the NA MVP right there.
Yeah, I mean, Beast Mode, Gibbs, you said it, I completely agree. The best player in the world right now. Undisputed as far as I'm concerned. I think it was a shame not to see him at EWC, but back at Worlds, we're all very excited to see how he's going to come back into the team. And Daniel, my word, he has been so fun to watch this whole week, the week so far. They've only played against Limitless. It's not exactly the best warm-up by any means, but it's still a victory. It's still a 3-0.
That's interesting that he says he modeled his playstyle after Sypical. You feel like you see a little bit of Sypical in him, Bates?
I mean, yeah, they both play. Sip used to play third man. Dan likes to play third man. Just consistent touches and making sure he makes very few mistakes.
On the other side, the story of the first day of the tournament, Power, who took out Gen G, are now going to try and do one better. They took out the NA number 2. They're now going to look for the NA number 1 here. But we've been saying there's a big difference, but they have such a good time. The vibes are immaculate.
Vibes for Power, number 1 in the world, absolutely. The cowboy hats are coming out. They have a good time no matter where they go. Torsas, he's been to a lot of these, always has a good time. This is what, his 12th LAN, I believe, tied for the most with JNaps, and the whole team has been an OCE powerhouse. It just comes down to you get that one upset, but you gotta follow through with another.
Yeah, and I was talking to Fever yesterday because I've got him on my fantasy team, and I said, Fever, you're on my team, you got to do well against Gen G, and he looked at me and just went, oh dear. And then they came out afterwards winning, and I was like, you did me proud. And he was like, yeah, that was good, really, wasn't it, in the end? And then Torsos, you know, he's obviously excited, trying to get through into the top 8 if they possibly can. It's going to be a big question mark, but it's hopefully on the way this time.
All right, so Power versus G2. There's good news and bad news. Which do you want first?
Wait, good news and bad news for who?
Give me the good
Power
news first.
Oh, for Power. Okay. Give me the bad news first.
Okay, there is no good news. Actually, there is only bad news. They played twice in Major 1, Major 2, 3-0 for G2, 3-0 for G2. The goal differential, 3 goals for Power and 22 goals for G2. G2 has dominated.
3 goals across both 6 games.
Both, yes.
Hold on, I got the good news.
6 games.
I got the good news. Gibbs throws out all those numbers, and you know what I say to that? Gen G played Power back in London. I think they scored 10 goals to 2. And after this, you know what happened in the World Championship? Gen G got absolutely slapped your mama.
And they also played Major 1 too. And Gen G won that one.
Exactly. So there's a chance that Power can correct the script if you're an OCE fan and take out the number 1 team in the world.
And our biggest issue as well with KCP was that they ended up not really pushing forward in that game 5, where they were being really aggressive, then they got scared. Power, I don't think they've actually got a scared bone in their body at this World Championship. I think they're going to continue to be aggressive and give no respect to G2.
I think they're ready to go, folks. Hashtag PWR if you think Power's got this one. Hashtag G2 if you think G2 is going to win. Stumpy, who's your pick?
I think it would be silly to not go for G2 here. Realistically, G2, best team in the world right now. Power, they're on a bit of an upswing, but I'm not going to go too far against that. A game or 2 maybe for Power if they can keep their composure.
Yeah, like I'm not going to pull a T-Bates here. I'm going to go G2. I'm going to pick the favorite. I'm not going to go with these underdog picks and just get them wrong. So I'm going to go G2 pretty comfortably.
But you were gassing up Power just a moment ago.
I mean, I'm gassing them up because they're a really solid squad. I'm telling you, listen, when they win against Gen G, all 3 players average a goal per game. You know how incredible that is? That's phenomenal. That means the offense is on tilt. But I'll tell you this, they're going up against the best defensive team in the world. So, of course, they're not going to be able to get that score. And what you say, 22-3 is relevant right now. Give me G2 stride.
This is not a sweep. I'm also going with G2. It's not a sweep because of what Power is. It's a sweep because of who G2 are. If it was anyone versus G2, I think it would probably be a sweep up here on the desk. How does the coin feel about it? Power on one side, G2 on the other, into the air, and it comes up Power. They got Power on this one. Someone had to have Power here. Given what they did yesterday, the coin believes. So
they deserve it.
We'll see if they can make it. I'm curious how close it's going to be with chat. How much did the game against Gen G yesterday sway them?
Almost 30. That's not bad. That's not bad.
I think before yesterday, we're looking at below 20%. But the fact they've now
anybody against G2. Absolutely, folks. Well, it's time to get the number 1 team on the pitch. We got Beast Mode, Daniel, and Atomic, folks. We love watching these boys play Rocket League. I'm excited to see them go. But on the other side, we'll see if Torsas and Banana Head and Fever can give them a run for their money. G2 versus Power.
Champions of NA versus the champions of OCE. We had a quick break, Johnny, but I'm so excited to get into this. Game brought to you by Progressive.
Yeah, this is going to be an interesting one. We've already seen what happened when Power got the salty run back with Gen G. They had a lot of success in that variation of the rematch, but this one should be a little bit harder. G2 have been by far the best team in North America when it comes to LAN play. I mean, when it comes to playoffs, different level, but even now, they are the heavy favorites. Power have to keep proving. Even after the upset against Gen G yesterday, we want to see more. We need two upsets before they can really be entering the discussion, the likes of which G2 are currently in.
Power definitely have the capabilities, the talent to beat top 8. Can they catch G2 off guard? And G2 themselves have to really respect Power after what they did to their little brothers of Gen G.
Oh.
Now a tone being set. I think this is less going to be about mechanics and more about the right decisions being made, outsmarting your opponent. Already some quick demos from Power to get the ball rolling, but it's Daniel that cuts across all the defenders.
I think, you know, the game plan's quite clear here for G2. We saw what they did yesterday against Limitless, just playing a very safe style. They didn't go for the, you know, merciless approach Falcons do when they're playing down. They just try and score 20 goals. No, G2, they just try to never concede. Pretty much at all. They just try to play for clean sheets, and I expect that today against Power. If they could frustrate Power's offense, then Power will likely overextend, and G2 will be focusing on counter-attacks. So we'll see. I mean, Power do have the firepower. We saw that yesterday. 1 goal per game against a team of Gen G's caliber is an astonishing performance. If they can replicate this, though, this would be one of the biggest upsets in Rocket League history.
I think G2 are just taking their time with it. I'm seeing a lot of carries by Daniel, now carries by Beast Mode. They seem to have the whole field, and you can't let them have that much time and space on the ball. Power cannot be scared of a team like G2, and maybe they underestimated who they were up against.
Well, they're hitting G2 with a bit of their own taste of their own medicine. Look at that brilliant 50-50 back into the middle. G2 creating some volatility there, just sending third man charging into the play, but the rest of the team wasn't back. Power on the counter-attack with the 1-goal lead.
Yeah, G2 at like 70% of the field thought they could just kind of lay back, go back for boost, and Power caught them off guard. Power, a team that will definitely do that. Now very low on boost. Daniel Atomic will still get the corner. Now comes back to Beast Mode. Has more to work with to get above Torsauce and Fever. That's a dangerous touch, and Atomic almost took advantage. Daniel gets a bouncer to Beast Mode, who fakes the shot, wants the double, gets nothing.
It's very rare to see Beast Mode missing a double like that, completely missing it. You know, probably looking for the double tap pass mid, like we've been seeing a lot today, but still, complete whiff, very rare to see. There's still chances for G2 though, as they start to swarm Power, trying to starve the boost away and just get tons of shots on target. It's just gone in. Atomic slots it top left. The goalkeeper got a touch, but it did bounce in off the post.
Power are playing way too deep into their net. They'll get the initial save, but where is the layers of this defense? G2 can hit rebound after rebound. Eventually, the way that G2 can slot these, it will find the gap.
Yeah, especially if they get that many chances. Eventually, one of them's going to go in. Power have got a good chance here. In fact, Torsauce is going to cut it middle immediately towards Fever, who's defended well by G2, but again, Power with the kickoff strats. Talked about it in the pre-show today. They were able to control Gen G from the center circle in the matchup yesterday. Looking to repeat that against G2.
Oh, Fever with almost a dunk attempt there, and Banana Head was feeling it too. Even the third man from Power challenging, but thankfully it popped up. Bought time for Power to reorganize. And G2 have a full tank, but getting ball control has been more difficult now than it was when the game started. But Power aren't really pressing, especially when 2 are low on boost. This gives time for Beast Mode. You don't want to allow that. MVP potential. Atomic almost on the goal line. There we go.
Daniel not allowed to be included in this play, says Atomic, as Beast Mode with the immense reset. Outplayed. Clean recovery there by Atomic. No nonsense, just making sure that he can finish off his own shot. And only after, of course, outplaying the last defender. Power struggling to control G2's offense right now. They've not been able to slow down the ball when G2 are attacking. It's just pinging about the box, switching sides left and right. Power really need to try and nullify that at some point, whether it's ground game or passing play.
Banana Head tried to go for the 50 on the goal line. It was a nice attempt. But yeah, Power got to be way more preventative when it comes to these offenses, but keeping up with the G2 speed is something else as Daniel went for the double, but Beast Mode is able to get the corner boost steal. Power went for the demo, 3-on-2 man advantage. Fever trying to carve through. Banana Head playing with the bounce, giving a chance for Torsauce to get involved, but that took all 3 of Power. G2 caught him on the back foot, low on boost. Atomic didn't get the drop down he was hoping for. Beast Mode ready on the right side, playing his chances against Banana Head as Power stabilized.
Yeah, but this is not a bad passage of play for Power. But you can see a clear difference. G2's defense just has a far easier time handling Power's attacking presses than Power do at the other end. Banana Head Gonna try and change that fact. Flip reset. Boost steal by Tarsos. Meanwhile, G2 again, easily able to deflect that attack and then take the ball away in a swift counter. It's a double commit though from G2. Not the cleanest continuation as Beast Mode now comes into the play, but Power unable to really create realistic chances to score. Maybe this will be one though. Passing play in the final third. No, again, materializes for G2.
No one going for the corner boost there. Torsos really prioritized not letting G2 get set up, and as a type of preventative play, now you got 2 G2 and almost no one in net. Power got back in time as G2 still are finding that perfect footing to get organized. I think G2 are known to be striking early, and they're still finding that perfect pace. Daniel, there's no stopping him though.
Aces locked in. Look at this clean catch and then continuation by Daniel. I mean, that is a super difficult touch to make in the air, just taking all the power off the ball while bringing it under control like that. And while Power tried to get something of an attack started, they just concede one more. Now, they did drop game 1 to Gen G yesterday. This isn't the end of the world for Power. They were able to come back, win that series. Clear issues early on, though. They're not able to break down G2's defense, and that has been the problem for a lot of teams this season in RLCS. G2, I think, unanimously considered the best defensive team, holding teams to low scores, even no goals sometimes, often. And in this case, they've only conceded 1 in game 1.
3-1 for G2 in game 1, as you said, and I felt like Power were more toe-to-toe at the start of the game, like not letting Daniel dribble across the field. That was a nice start, not allowing too much freedom on the ball, but then Power started leaning more and more back, letting G2 get these passes and these double tap attempts, and a lot of shots registered on the G2 Stride side as a result of that.
Yeah, G2 are really able to box Power in for a lot of their goals. The initial goal that they got, you know, there's just scramble after scramble, and Fever couldn't get a good clear on that. It was a bad touch by Fever to center the ball for the opponents. And same idea here, you know, Beast Mode outplaying 1, but the follow-up is G2 ball. They keep getting there first every time a ball spills loose to the edge of the box.
And G2, I think, have started to find that tempo that's really worked for them. Obviously, the offenses are kicking Power in the teeth a bit, and you're starting to see that G2 form that we're more and more used to. I don't think this is anywhere near the G2 peak, and they're definitely respecting Power and catching them in their weaker moments.
Yeah, they are. And G2 can obviously peak extremely high. They tend to build up as the tournaments have gone on this year in RLCS, saving the best until last when it comes to playoffs. But they do need a good performance here, and they're so far showing a good performance. We already know what Power can do. It's going to be G2 with a half-flip kickoff that Power utilized yesterday. Awesome to see all these teams utilizing this, just leaving the ball. And, you know, be careful. If you're going to try this at home, you do want to have comms. Because sometimes your teammates just get very confused and annoyed when you do anything that isn't meta.
Yeah, G2 are just one of the most cohesive, structured teams, so them going for more and more demos, especially Atomic, tells me that they're trying to test what Power can do on the structure side. Are the gears still turning when they're a man down, and what decisions do they make in the moments of those demos? You know, I'm seeing Power
the experience is showing, no more so than in the grand final of the London Major. They're able to lock in and dominate in the biggest stage.
Yeah, G2 aren't like going past Daniel when he's on these dribbles. They're really expecting the 50 in the midfield from Power. And Daniel mainly when he does go for these
there
dribbles,
was no food in the fridge, so I had to open a new salad bag and like get it all out into containers and everything. And then my mom needed to talk to me about helping her with some farm transport tomorrow morning.
Fever
so
can just hit top bins there. There's
got
nothing
a little
Atomic
bit
can do about it. He was
delayed.
0 boost on the goal line, no momentum.
I just saw that was buffering. Let me try to get it
Boost,
back up to speed.
With their
there we go.
gameplay, they're defensive gameplay, their offensive
Telling her
gameplay.
this
They're
is why we
very,
need the kitty
very
cam.
boost
I mean, but
dominant,
like
boost
Dante was
focused.
down.
Oh, what a dunk. Oh my goodness, it's just in. Banana head.
The kitty cam
For the
wouldn't
second
work
game in a
most
row,
of the
it's gonna
time
be
because the
Power
cats
opening the
like to
score,
be
but
wherever
Power's
we
Banana
are.
Head got a goal here, wave dash,
So,
and then just a random
like if we're
flip into the ball
downstairs
that G2
talking,
didn't
they
expect.
come and join
He
us.
over too.
I feel like G2 are getting a little too comfortable.
But I left
like,
the door open
just
in case
judging
he wants
based
to
on
join
Atomic
me.
waiting for the corner boost and kind of trying to find himself in the middle of that.
G2
Daniel back passing to his own back wall to dribble across. Like G2 feel like
It'd
they're
be nice if it
dominating.
was
I think
in
G2
the middle of
correctly
the
knew
shirt. It's
that Banana Head was out of boost there. They probably calmed it, and they're going to tie the game.
What?
Sure, heroic save.
How did Power do in game
G2
number 1? How'd they
failed
look?
to equalize the score. Power
Torsau's
with a
honorary
defensive
Texan.
stand.
Now I welcome thee.
G2.
What do you do?
I've
Wear a
got
cowboy
lot
hat?
of the game to play with. This is going to be a tough hold if Power are
All
going
right,
to win by one.
what did I miss?
Not a lot of aggression from Power. At least it's very regulated at the moment. They really want to be sure when they push.
I'm gonna go ahead and turn my cam back off. I just wanted you guys to know that I am here. I am back.
They might have tried a mid-air
But
passing
I'm gonna
play
go
there.
ahead
I mean,
and eat my
it
salad.
almost worked. G2 have been known for those mid-air passing plays, hitting the ball back into the player who's just knocked it forward. Power have always got to be on the lookout. They might have to just commit 2 players to these aerial plays. We saw that earlier on, Team Secret against Pioneers, the other Australian team. Sometimes it's that air dribble bump that takes one player out of the game, leaving the ball open. You just need to send 2. The double commit often a criticism, even in pro play. Sometimes it's necessary.
It was a great 50 by Torsau's to just get the ball rolling for Power. They're up 1, but you're going to need a whole lot more than that against G2. Beast Mode playing deep, hoping for the long pass, and Power are trying to play a step ahead. All 3 of G2 with their
Dada
backs
has
against
joined
the
us.
wall with Banana Head trying to cut through. But through all the cooks in the kitchen, I don't think so.
Well, this has been a much better game for Power. They're breaking free of defense
It's Donald's.
with far greater success. It's been about finding the right touch. Oh, what a pass, and the redirect is good. Beast Mode's going to be there to save it.
It's little
But those are the
Dada.
kind of passes
He
that
doesn't like
were
me
not
holding it.
there for Power in game 1. They were just giving the ball away with soft clears.
And we got
over and
Dante
over
under
again.
the
Now
desk.
they're finding those outlet
He doesn't wanna
passes.
come
They're,
over here.
more importantly, presenting those passes. They have players upfield for them as Beast Mode ends up on the wrong side of the ball there. Final minute, Power
Yeah,
still
we got 2 cats.
holding G2 to just 0.
Just realized
in
one of
game
your
2.
most played games
Gotta
this
watch
year will be
Fever with these
Genshin
50s too.
Impact.
If
In over
Power can just force
500
into a
hours in
second
one
man,
game.
but now Torsaus could be
That's a lot of time.
overwhelmed and made himself big on the post.
Maybe
Made
I
the
can
most
just
out
put
of
on
that
kitty
1v2
cam and I
situation.
can
And
like
Atomic
scoot out to
even
the
gets
side.
pressed by
You
Torsau's,
guys
stealing
want the pass.
boost.
Oh, free
G2
jump.
have all the time in the world, and look at Beast Mode go.
What a pass, Beast Mode, pre-jumping off the sidewall in front of Daniel, who completely nails the lob
This is my
pass.
salad, by the
I mean,
way.
the redirect was spectacular as well, don't get me wrong, but that pass is
It's
unbelievable
just
by
from
Daniel.
Costco.
G2 are ramping up. They found the equalizer after Power started looking more productive too. Now with boost, dodging beast mode, Torsau's has to get up, use a lot of boost. Hopefully get this to Fever. But these long passes, I think, are going to be difficult to accomplish if you're Power against a team as good as G2, as cohesive as G2. But Torsau's taking his time on the ball to assess how the 50 is coming, is how you can buy yourself some real estate. But now the pop-up, Power are losing momentum. 10 seconds left before OT.
That might be another pre-jump attempt by G2. Beast Mode better get back, but they've got Daniel in defense, so they should be more than fine. Beast Mode going straight back towards the ball to help out. Will it go up? Yes, it will. A little bit of a contest, though, as both teams think about it. No, they let it drop into overtime.
Yeah, Power are going to have to cross all the way to the blue half. Better not risk it. Now OT for game 1. Just weren't sure what side of the coin you were going to get from Power and how much of a dent they could put into the armor of G2. One of the favorites to go deep into this tournament, into Worlds, if not win the whole thing, as Banana Beast Mode tries to go for the high 50, now collides into Atomic. The team pinches. Third man from G2 kind of is going to leave this, as Power have these opportunities where they could really attack the ball, but they leave it.
There have been a couple of uncharacteristic whiffs by G2. Beast Mode in the last game, Daniel right there. And, you know, against a team like Power in their current form, you cannot afford to make those mistakes. Luckily for G2, Power did not expect them to happen. Weren't there to punish. Torsau's couldn't get in the end of that clear. Now here comes Daniel. He's past one. He's going to try and get past the second, drop it down for Beast Mode. And there it is. It's the passing of Daniel. It's been the difference. G2 win in overtime.
what a masterclass first. One defender dodge, two defender dodge, went from Banana Head, Torsos. It's like, I can't stop him once he's in that position. There's no saving that. Ow. 1 minute gone by, OT for G2.
I mean, it's just terrifying. Daniel, at any moment during that air
white
dribble, he
hair
can just land
all
a
over
reset
my
on
black sweater,
demand.
though.
That's the problem that Power face. They have to go to the ball because they know that if they don't, Daniel's just going to get his foot back. But when they go to the ball, he moves it, forcing the miss. And now Beast Mode comes in again to get goals. I mean, Beast Mode just immediately pouncing on both his chances this game. Max speed, no delay. We're going back to the opening goal where G2 probably knew Banana Head had no boost, but forgot that he could flip to gain speed, I suppose.
All right, you can sit behind me.
His dunk. Yeah, he's shaking his head there thinking, what is
All
going
right,
on?
I don't
Why
like
is
to
that
eat on
goal?
cam, so I'm going to turn the cam
wow.
off.
G2.
I'll be right back.
Masterclass with
After
that
I'm
second
finished
goal
with my
and
salad.
likewise with the third. I mean, Power have got players up. They're trying to block the direct path that Daniel is threatening, and in doing so, they just leave another angle of attack open.
Very pass heavy though from G2, especially in the air, and Power are still contesting that, but if they don't, once they go in the air, you really got to be committed to the right spot, because especially that last OT goal, you had two people try to put a hand up, both didn't make contact, and if you let G2 get that close to your net, there's nothing stopping them. So Power definitely quality opportunities on their offensive front, but they got to be sure on these 50s, especially in the air.
Yeah, I mean, well, Power, they've shown their level at this tournament between yesterday's series and this one. This is why they're such a respected team in practice. You'll hear a lot of pros have high praise for Power when it comes to scrim results, and they haven't really been able to replicate that in the big games on LAN this season. But this is, you know, so far a respectable performance by Power. You know, we keep saying it whenever the underdog is keep holding the favorite to overtimes and one-goal games. But they'll think, based on what they've seen so far, that this is honestly winnable. They've seen weaknesses. Oh, you can't let Daniel through like this, though. Torsos misses his interception. And of course, Daniel's there to finish.
It's the defense and just their control in the air. Power can slip up in those moments, and G2 now know also how to curve around it, know what they're going for, and how to counteract that. G2 are some of the masters at flying into the air and being comfortable in those positions. And if G2 can keep forcing the plays to be in the air like that, where Power seem to be uncomfortable, then I guess this is where G2 are going to thrive.
I mean, G2, they've had flashes of brilliance in this series. It's not been the, you know, most consistent performance for them. And that's maybe even more scary for all the other teams in this tournament. G2, not even on their best day, still getting world-class goals in every game they play. And if they can, you know, continue to do what they've done all season. Oh, hold on. Torsos, double tap.
Okay, that was disgusting by Torsos. Nice shot.
Continued improvement throughout tournaments.
Goodness.
Look at Torsos rolling back the years and drilling one through.
Just a great launch, but getting so high up on the ball was everything, and would have had a great recovery nonetheless. Ties up the game. Torsos off the solo play. Again, quality is all that matters for Power. Now Banana Head against Beast Mode, misses that off the ceiling. Deals with it well against Atomic too. Look at Banana Head go, a 2-on-1 to put Daniel on the edge. And Power is still trying to get something going, but that light touch wasn't it.
Yeah, Fever wanted Torsos to fake that. He committed, hoping that the calm would come through in time. Looks like Torsos was just already a little bit too committed to the play to pull out. Power playing with confidence. This is the sort of regain that OCE's been lacking all season, and it's promising to see it happening now against NA1 seed, defending major champions. Torsos ground double tap now. Beast Mode respected it and stopped it.
Yeah, Power feel like they're going to lose the 50s, then try to dodge them. I'm seeing more kind of delays with Power to really think through their approach and slow down the pace of play to somewhere they're comfortable. Now Beast Mode, shot on target, Fever makes the save, and Banana Head helps him follow up. Tommy tries to back pass, but now Banana Head fights him for it. Now it's almost a counterattack opportunity.
Well, that's the great cover by Power. When the bad clear comes in, teammate is there to help him out, because sometimes it's difficult to get a good clear when you're making a tough save like that. Having someone else in the area to help save it, that's what Power need. Now half the game to go. G2 continuing to test Power, just knocking more and more shots at the backboard. Power composed, dribble the ball out of defense. Daniel with not a lot of boost, he could probably score from here, knowing him, but he decides not to. Even attempted shots on target. G2 are just taking the ball in the scenic route right now. Just throwing it the left wall, the ceiling. Let's take a look at what's happening over here. Never a rush when G2 are attacking. They're quite happy to take their time.
Yeah, Torsos played the 50 instead of trying to intercept the pass, and I think G2 are waiting for the pawns on the chessboard to move before acting, and it really is going to be a mind game between G2 and Power of who's going to make the correct move, and is it still going to be checkmate for G2 as Beast Mode is now just Goomba stomping Banana Head. Torsos with the back hit there still will not touch G2.
I love the pace by Banana Head. You know, Power for large parts of this series have been able to match G2's speed, which is incredibly impressive for these guys who've shown so much improvement throughout the year. Oh my goodness, Torsos finds an opening and he slots it past G2. They just fell asleep for a second. Atomic and Daniel in no man's land.
I'm gonna go to the pro shop in a bit. Sounds good, Philly.
Just
hope you get what you need. Have a good time there.
Puts Power within, or G2 I guess, within striking distance at a minute 35. As Power, okay, now Beast Mode forced to make the save, but he almost got shoved. G2 gotta wake up. It is still series point, but Power are up, but for how long? And it's just an open net for not much longer, I guess.
Beast Mode demo on third with perfect timing. Fever got taken out of the play as the ball came over the top of the other two players on the Power lineup. And Beast Mode's there to dunk it in just to make absolutely sure. 2-2. Now, this is a massive game for Power. Even if you don't believe in the reverse sweep, every game matters in Swiss. If they can get a game here, if they can get this game, then their next round match could be a whole lot easier.
Yeah, I think Power trying to make a play offensively that close to the net. It's been tough. Sometimes it takes a shot from the midfield like Torsos did, or just a lucky dunk. I don't know. But Power don't have a lot of options, don't have a lot of time, but they gotta throw everything at G2 to even slightly make them uncomfortable, and I don't even think that's the case for G2. They don't look too scared or worried. That dunk was close as Banana Head waits for his moment to shine, and Fever does not want to let this midfield free, and the demo will open it up.
Yeah, it's disciplined play there by Atomic, not to panic, just let the ball roll across this goal line in front of him. I know a lot of you watching back home, myself included, I would probably have own goaled that, but let's just admit it. It's too tempting. You just got to hit the ball.
30 seconds before OT hits. Torsos sees a free ball, and Beast Mode will 50 it.
Yeah, I would like to say it's really interesting how well Power is doing against NA teams. Because they're kind of running the NA gauntlet right now in terms of their first two matchups. What? What?
Fever with a goal in the tournament.
Yo, that was gonna bounce out, but that was sick.
Skims in off the post, off the G2 defender who had to try and post pitch to save it. They thought it's going in off the post. It did.
That's probably better than Oski's pinch yesterday.
Watch this kickoff though with 5 seconds left.
Well, no, since the G2 defender scored it, maybe not,
for
but...
Daniel, free ball, Beast Mode.
What I was saying is that, like, I wonder how Power would be doing against, how they would be doing against EU teams. I kind of want to see that.
Power are
like against a Carmine Corps or like BDS, something like that.
Hard to believe for all the NA fans especially and all the Rocket League fans around the world who thought this was going to be a 3-0, who thought, how on earth did Gen G lose to Power? Well, this is how Gen G lost to Power. They are a different Power than the one we've seen in previous LANs this season. They have stepped up their game. The confidence is at an all-time high, and Fever just hit an unbelievable winner in the closing seconds of the game. Let's take a look at Torsos, though. He scored the first 2 goals. The double tap off the backboard. Open net past G2 as they ended up in no man's land for the second goal. But it's all about Fever for the third.
It does seem silly to call Power an underdog, but at least in this match they are. And after they obviously upset Gen G, G2 have to keep their eyes on this, because if you give time, I think G2 gave Power a little bit too much time. G2 went to get boost, and Power is, when they have time, they just...
Was that the reaction to the Fever goal? What on earth? I think if Fiber scored that, he would have just started knocking over the walls behind. Like, the roof would have come off the building. Like, he was like, nice, good goal. Yep, nice. That's exactly what I tried to do. Easy peasy, no biggie.
Calculated, obviously. But what's the plan now in Game 4? Power still trailing the series. Match point still for G2. G2 know maybe they can't award Power too much real estate. They may still have to send someone to contest the play against Power. You never know what they're up to, and that's just the beauty of watching an OCE team play.
Nice cut of rotation there by Atomic to try and surprise Power's defense, but Power's defense is looking more and more calm with every passing game. Here, game 1, they were panicking pretty much every time G2 touched the ball. Game 2, much better. Game 3, they win it, and they managed to really pass the ball a lot more in defense, get those successful 50-50s that were lacking earlier on in the series. And they've not really let go of their offense either. They are sending, that was a pre-jump on the attempted infield pass there. I mean, they're really going for it with every attacking play they get.
I'm back.
Power
Also,
like sharks. They're just surrounding
got Dante
G2.
in the
They have
chair.
to go
I don't
from
know how
one
long he's
side
going
of
to
the
stay there
field
because he doesn't
or
like when I
one
talk
side
and
to
he's
the
trying to
other
take a nap, but
to get away from them.
we'll see.
Bit of a miss from Atomic.
shall
Beast
see.
Mode played close though.
I'll try to stay out of the way so you guys can
G2.
see him.
It's Atomic, the 50 towards the crossbar. It's a heavy bounce. Giving a
Since I don't
moment
have
for
a
G2
dedicated
to breathe,
cam.
and now they're all locked up on their half. Torsos shoving Atomic out of the way.
Oh,
dear.
Scores! Banana just rolls it through.
Holy
G2 needs to
cow.
hit the gym as multiple
That was
50-50s go straight through them.
such a
Torsos and Banana Head
beast of a 50-50
just
from Banana Head.
muscling it through to open the scoring for the second game in a row.
Oh, Power having a good time. That's all it takes. Unified effort. If G2 are there, they will remove them by force if needed. Now Banana Head and Fever in the air, low on boost, gotta retreat. Torsos slowing down G2 is a good start, but now you're leaving Daniel with a full tank to get a couple of touches, and Atomic's involved too. The double right down low, and it's a bouncer, so Daniel's gonna keep possession, keep it to the side, and Beast Mode now contests Banana Head. You gave time for Power to recollect themselves, and the counterattack was almost nice, and it leaves an open net.
It's a counter attack.
Yeah.
G2
How,
tie the game.
wait, how did they leave it open like that?
To redirect
Torsos
that past
just
Daniel.
didn't get
Daniel
it.
just comes away with the ball
He
and
didn't
scores
get
at the
any
other
touch
end.
on it at all.
Well, Power, they definitely
He
overset the
got
mark there. That was
any part of that
unnecessary.
ball, it
They
would've
had
been a lot
nobody
better.
back, and they've completely committed to try and make it a 2-goal game. But G2 are never going to go down easily. They've got the firepower to score from any position on the pitch.
Tricky.
Daniel
Good
quickly
50.
punished them there.
Seems like Power are willing
So
to
it
take
looks
that
like
risk of sending
yesterday
all three. Give them
it
any
was Banana
options
Head and
to find
Fever
any gap
that were
within
really
G2. They're such a difficult team to
putting the
score
pressure
on, so Power may just accept that
offensively
risk, especially since they were up by one.
Gen G.
And good tip away by Power.
But now it
and
looks like
Fever
Torsos
goes
is
for the
even getting
boost.
into it.
Now
Like
can
I'd say
take the
maybe
ball up
Fever looks
high,
like he's at the
gets
same
under with
level
the
as he was
reset to
yesterday,
avoid
but maybe
Atomic,
Banana
and
Head's
now
cooled off
relies
just
on
a little
Torsos
bit.
to get the 50 towards
But
Banana
Torsos
Head.
is making up for it.
It's the shot, and it's the save by
Oh.
G2.
Oh.
It's nearly another G2 counterattack. It's off the post after being saved at the other end. But Power with the passing plays, the
Nice
quick
pump.
decision making, just making the right calls in those situations.
Beast Mode's just getting tossed
They're
like
really
a salad
testing
in the
G2
midfield.
here. #1 defense in the world.
He got bumped twice
pushed
in
to
a
the
row
limit.
by two different guys.
Here's Atomic.
Two
Good launch
different
towards the
power players.
backboard to keep it close against the two defenders as Daniel stalls it out. Gives themselves time to retreat.
Nice.
G2 just keep pestering them. Power just can't get a good drive
they
going
they
without
cannot
G2
let up
throwing
on the
themselves at the
speed
ball.
here.
But that's what G2 needed to correct. Not let Power get too comfortable on the ball. Don't let them get
Because
good
G2
control.
are
Make Power
really
look
picking up the
awkward. Now
pace here on
Beast Mode's on the
offense.
ceiling with no boost. And Banana Head was ready.
Sorry, I'm trying to speak
One
softer
touch
so I
by
don't
Atomic though.
bother Dante.
Quick turnaround on what looked like a decent clear out of Power. Now G2 are starting to spread around their offense. They've got
Ooh.
Atomic lurking in the
attempt
far
on
post
net.
here. Stick it back into the middle after the soft clear happens.
Maybe thought that'll come back.
This is much better from Fever, staying with the ball as he clears it. Air dribble out of defense. Banana Head Torsos couldn't decide whose ball it was. Now G2 are going.
Oh, this is
Try
scary.
and
I don't
find
like
a way
it.
through again.
I don't like
They've
it.
almost done it, but again, Power
Nice 50?
standing strong in the way of them.
Just Beast Mode is
G2 trying to
immediately
force
back
a
on
team
the ball
bump
like
there.
it's
Now Beast
freaking
Mode's off
glued
the
to his
ceiling
hood.
and a bounce to Daniel. Torsos, great reaction, great read. Atomic just gonna leave this to Fever. No, he was beat. Now Power in the corner. It's been tough for them to get a good setup. See what Banana Head can do, just trying to bully his way through. I don't think he can get away again with that. Now Fever with the musty towards
They're
the back
being
wall.
so
Torsos with the straight line
creative
towards
with
the
their
crossbar.
offensive pushes.
Banana Head, not the greatest touch, giving a chance for Atomic and G2 to go for the counterattack. It's a shot from the
it's
midfield.
in.
What a slot by Atomic, and it's another G2
And I
counter
didn't
attack.
see where this
Atomic
came from.
dusts the third man,
What a
immediately
touch.
recovers, and how about that
To
for a
keep
finish in
possession,
off the post
that
and the
was
bar.
classy from
G2
Atomic.
48 seconds away from the 2-0 round.
G2 know how to punish a defense. 46 seconds, or this series is over for Power. And
Banana Head. If he just got a little bit more of a pop on that, I think it would have been
had him on lock.
good.
Fever has no boost. Banana has to do something. Dorsas has got Atomic and channel. Dangerous cross in front of the net.
That
Power
almost
is still
worked.
resetting 2 players without boost. That's a dangerous miss from Fever. Banana Head tries to stop Daniel.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god, he's unleashed.
Oh, Daniel's just way too strong in the air. Catches up to his own forward hit.
They're just
and
like
staunches Banana Head.
G2 is so
Bounces in off the post as
efficient
well. It's a
with their
heartbreaker for
movements.
Power.
You can
We're
see
just
the
hoping that's
difference
gonna
when
bounce out.
Power go up for
And
a
now
ball.
they're pretty much
and
all
they're
in.
air
23
rolling for
seconds
it,
left, 2 goals to
and
get.
G2 go up for a ball.
where
It just
Power gotta
seems like
send the house.
G2 are so much more practiced.
They
Like they're
face-
taking a very
They're
efficient
worried
path
about the
where,
1-1 Atomic now trying to
like Power, they've
dump
got
them.
the raw,
Power, it's not over.
like skills,
Now
but
Daniel forced to make the
G2's
save. You
refined
got
their
GT
play,
a little bit awkward as
basically.
beast mode. Well, he's got possession of the ball. He just
Like
has to
Power
kill a few
just
more
being
seconds.
just, like, absolutely
and that
brutal
really
with
is it. G2 may have dropped the game, but I don't think you've seen the peak. I don't think you've seen the last of G2. They take the series 3-1.
That was pretty good from
Yeah, they
Power
were
to take
tested
the
here.
game off of
G2
G2 there.
for the second tournament in a row, draw Power in the second round.
Oh, no,
of
I didn't see
Swiss.
the beginning.
This time it was a real series, though.
But that
and
looked-
G2 show their level.
looks pretty
Is
clean.
ready for the World Championship from the start. As for Power, though, I mean, do we need any more convincing? These guys are a real threat for top 8. Anyone in this tournament needs to respect this team. They put up a great performance. They pushed G2 really far in that second game, which G2 won. Game 3, they won it. Power did. Game 4, G2 had to
Is it
defend
just me or
brilliantly.
is the camera making
and
them
Power were
look
just
really
a little
short?
Bit, I think,
Is
a little bit,
all of
too
G2
much of the
team just like
aggressive
really
side.
short?
After establishing the 1-goal lead, discipline went out the window a little bit. But still, I'm super impressed with this team. This is the best we've seen from them all season at the most important time in the season as well.
That means G2 are 1 win
You know
away.
what's really
from
important is
also
that Power is
advancing,
now
and
only in
are
the
you worried
1-1
about game
round.
differential? The fact that
They're
G2
not
aren't
going
perfect. You know, they
onto
give up a
elimination
game. Like,
point.
does that worry you at all?
Well, you know, it's interesting. G2 dropping a game there could get them a tougher draw in that third round. We'll have to wait and see how the rest of the matches go today to see if where they're going to end up. They could still end up being the 1 seed, of course, if the other
All right,
team
next
drop.
up, who do we
That's
have?
true. A lot of tough
Is it
teams
Falcons-
have showed
Falcons
up, and
BDS,
Power
the
surely
one I've
have the
been waiting
potential to make
for?
top 8, but their
Let's go.
opponents will have
Look
to
how
see
many
what is up. But I want to
3-0s
see
there have
what's
been.
up
1,
with
2,
Leaf. He's
3,
standing by
4,
with G2
5,
for an interview.
6, 7, 8. 8 out of
It's
what?
the beast himself here. They got the dub at the end of the day,
13 matches?
but by golly, it
That's a
wasn't the
huge
easiest
percentage.
win, was it?
No, not at all. They were playing pretty good, honestly, but yeah, definitely not the easiest as we thought it was.
That's what I wanted to ask here, because obviously Power came off with a win off Gen G yesterday, which surprised, I think, a lot of people. Even talking to Jack, he was surprised as well. You saw them and you got to play against them now. Is this Power legit? It feels like they've leveled up.
Yeah, I mean, I think they are. I think they're definitely a top 8 team. I think they progressively got better over the season for sure.
Mhm.
That was the first time we played them in a little bit. They were definitely better than what we played them in London, I believe. I think so. Well, I think it's a mix of both. I think we're not playing our best, but they're definitely better than them.
Well, I did want to dive into that as well. For
Yeah.
you guys, I mean, the casters have kind of alluded to it
G2
too. You know, maybe we
is
haven't seen
taking a
you
little
hitting
bit
your full
time to
peaks here.
get
How are you
going.
feeling in this tournament? Is it just a couple obstacles here and there you got to get over?
Yeah, I mean, I'm not feeling the
Oh,
best. but I'm
Jujuk, were
feeling
you
like
talking
solid
about
at
this
least.
logo on their jerseys?
I think we
the
need to
G2
figure out
logo?
a couple things as a team, because I know for a fact that
said
we're
it
not
might
playing as
be-
good as we can for sure. Like we could 3-0 those guys and just
It
play
might
much better.
rub
But
on your-
I think we need to figure
your
out a couple things
chest.
and we'll be back for sure.
Now, thankfully,
Yeah?
it's spread out across a few days, so you guys have some
Yeah.
time to do that. Do you feel like you're
I
locked
wonder,
into
yeah.
what it is you guys need to work
I'm
on
actually
here,
wearing
or
my
is it still
G2
kind of
jersey today.
shrouded in mystery?
I'm cold, so I'm not going to take off my
I think
sweater,
we know what
but
to do. I think we talked
that's
about
what
it
I
just
have
like
on under
before
here.
that series and in our warm-up. I think we found out what we need to do. We just need to keep practicing it over and over again, and because we just got back to that rhythm. So I think that's what we need to do, and I think we'll be fine overall.
Just before I let you go, then, I'm just curious on how you do feel about that, having it spread across. I love it because it just means more Rocket League throughout the week. For you guys as competitors, how is it having this kind of drawn-out schedule?
It's definitely different, but
Did it
it's
seem to
nice
have
for like
taken a
things like
minute to
this. If we
warm
weren't,
up?
if we were playing good, I would say like it's whatever. But I think since we're not playing our best, it's definitely nice to improve and just focus on what we need to. Because
Yeah, it does seem like Daniel hasn't been,
I like it, honestly, overall.
And I guess I
It's
actually
like
have one
taking
more. I
them to
just
the end
thought
of the
about one
series that they're
to think about
playing
is because you
to
said
get
there's
to
some
his
things to
regular
work
level.
out. Who's going to take charge for that? You know, is it Sathi? Is it the coach? Is it every individual player? Who leads that charge?
I think it's overall everyone. I think we all work together as a team.
Right.
I think, which some teams do not. I think that's kind of a downside that they have. But I think we all just talk with each other and just
it's important.
Learn from each other and just share our honest opinions. Cause I feel like that's the most important thing you can do as a team. So yeah.
Got to be real with it. If you're not real with it, you're going to lose. But you guys got the dub today, so congratulations on that one. And hopefully, again, you guys figure out what you need going forward there.
You can definitely
There's
tell
Beast
the
Mode and
difference
more
between
Rocket
like
League coming your
the players
way.
that are
Ooh, it's an
comfortable
EWC rematch. Falcons
with the interviews
versus
the
BDS.
ones
The
that aren't.
question
Because like
is,
Beast
can
Mode just
Falcons
seems so
overcome
like he's
the
having a
enemy on the other
conversation
side? We'll find out
with
soon.
Leaf, where some of the other guys look like super nervous, like Brad King from Secret when he did his interview. Like he was really What do you hear out there, boy? I think there might be birds landing on the roof. Dante's like looking up out the window, trying to look out the window. It's a nice logo, just in a bad spot, I think, unless you have another shirt underneath. Oh, I didn't even think about that. I guess, yeah, most people do wear another shirt underneath their jerseys.
For the things that matter
Yeah, maybe it'd
most
rub.
to them.
Because like even just like basic basic patterns that are vinyled onto a shirt, like they are stiff and you do feel them underneath. Whoops, I forgot to mute those. The stream from yesterday got copyright claimed, I guess, from one of these songs that they used, so I gotta take care of that. I try to be good about it today and not let any of those sounds come through, but it's tough. It's tough to pay attention. Da, 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 da. It's crazy we're only at 4 hours for the stream so far. All right. Let's talk about this next matchup, though, because I am really excited for it. This is what I've been waiting for. Falcons versus BDS. Who do you guys think is going to take this series? So, just to review, Falcons 15-0'd their opponents, Gladiators, yesterday. Which I think at 8-0 in a game, that's kind of crazy. No? Like, I know Gladiators are an APAC team, but still, that's wild. So I think Falcons are coming in hot. Like, they're definitely ready for the event. I don't think they need any warming up. BDS, on the other hand, took a second to get started against Oxygen, but then they looked really solid. And Oxygen looked good yesterday. So, I don't know. I think I'm going to go Falcons 3-2 like you are, Jujuk. Because I don't know. I think Falcons are stronger, but BDS has had the most recent victory against them, which was at the EWC, Esports World Cup. And BDS took the win. I can't remember what the series score was. Do you? I'm pretty sure... Gosh, what was the series score? Hold on. Maybe we can find it on this head-to-head history. Alright, it was 4-2 in favor of BDS. And then it looks like in London, in Swiss, Falcons beat BDS 3-2. So, good history overall for them. I think that definitely favors, well, I suppose it favors BDS. But I think Falcons look the stronger. I am going to go 3-2 for them. No bird out there? Just going to go back to napping? He's so cute. I wish that chair were closer, but like the way that I have my camera set up, then you guys can't see him very well. Alright. Alright. I'm ready. Is this, if you had to pick one matchup that you're most hyped for today, Jujuk, what would it be? Would it be this matchup as well? Because I think Gentlemates Vitality will be a good series, but I don't know. We've just
Swiss
seen
stage
it before,
day 2.
here at the World Champs, and
this
well,
one, yeah,
we just saw G2. A little bit of a I don't actually want to say it was dismantling. Power looked all right, but
Power
we've
looked great.
Look, we've got this next matchup to worry about, and it is the rematch from the EWC Grand Finals. It's Falcons, who they love a grand. Well, they don't love a grand final. They like getting to a grand final.
They love the process. They don't like the destination.
Yeah, they certainly enjoy this stage of the tournament, that's for sure. But they are coming up against the
Wait,
EU
is
Titans,
Killers
the
a lot taller than Rawas? It kind of looks like
the
it.
open era, the GOOE, as we've been calling him. He is, I think, going to be trying to get their team another World Championship dub, see what they're going to be able to do. But first up is going to be those Falcons.
Fun fact, has an average of 0.95 assists per game, #1 in
Making sure
MENA.
that those boys are going to be getting through the Swiss, as they have done at every major,
I wouldn't have
without a
thought of
single
that
dent
for
in there.
Ross. I would have thought it'd be
I think
like
Johnny Boy
defensive
said it
stat.
a lot of times. Falcons, perhaps the best team in the world outside of the grand final. Yeah, pretty hard to doubt. That.
Okay, so it looks like they're just coming up with
the last dance.
this is like the RLCS team coming up with these
TRK, I
player
think he's
stats,
been a
not
star
the
player.
players.
You know, you sort of look at last season and earlier stages of this season. We talk about Rawas. Even Khalid's having some fantastic moments offensively. But I think TRK lately has been that superstar player.
They're number 1, 2, and 3.
Yeah, I think TRK for me is that guy who is going to step up in the moments. He's going to be performing at every level, and he doesn't necessarily feel the nerves until those finals.
That just means that they are offensive
powerhouses. But these guys know finals like the back of their hand. Team BDS, led by the GOAT of the open era Monkey Moon, this time now alongside Exotic with Drali, a new player to these World Championships. So far, having performed playing Oxygen yesterday.
Yeah, they're looking fantastic. I mean,
Nice.
I don't know what the other talent
BDS, Drali is so tall. I like that he...
But this is the match of the day. It has to be the matchup of the day. We've got the rematch
I think he
from
looks
a
good
couple
with
of
this
weeks ago,
haircut.
a couple of short weeks ago. And
I mean, his
BDS
previous
took that one
swap
home.
wasn't bad,
They did take
but-
that one home, but as I said, it was a grand final. This is not a grand...
Doesn't your hair get in your face if you have that, like, super long on the... long on the front?
Into the playoffs, into the finals here at the World
Quit the game
Champs,
for the year and
I
for a
think
year and
Falcons
came back
will
as a
be out
pro.
for vengeance here, for
Wait, I
revenge.
forgot that Drali did that.
I mean, Falcons are they know the assignment. They know what they need to do. BDS are standing in their way, at
Played
least in the Swiss so far.
22 in a hotel room
This was
in
during,
Fort Worth.
I believe,
Wait,
when
I
they
forgot
were on
that too. Oh my gosh, these are so much better
that was their
than
COVID
Falcons.
team, and they played versus NRG. And Casio was the only player on stage because Shawset also had
saves
COVID.
per game
And so
this
it was only
season, number
Casio,
2
the
in
coach now of
EU.
BDS, who was
But I didn't
sitting
even
on the
look at their
stage all
ages.
on his
How old
own
is
in the
Exotic?
middle of Fort Worth.
Did you catch
playing
that,
as
Juju?
NRG, clearly the favourite, and obviously they lost. I felt really bad for them at the time.
Yeah, you could say it's Exotic's first time here at
21.
Fort
Wow.
Worth.
He's
His
older
rest was
than
in
I thought.
his hotel room, but you know, there's been a bit of talk about Mickey runs.
I guess that makes
through the
sense if
racket, and,
he's...
well, sometimes
if
what am I saying?
he,
NRG had a bit of Mickey run if they're
you know, was playing
Casio.
in 22
Everybody,
Worlds.
you've got the chance to impact the broadcast here. Make
'Cause
sure
that's-
that you
I mean, that's
get
been
in
a
your
couple years
progressive
now.
fan
Get your
vote.
votes in.
Hashtag FLCN or hashtag BDS. I'm not going to tell you which one of those is for each
It's
team.
really
You should be able to
bothering me
figure it
that
out
TRK is
if you know the
chewing on
letters
his
I
finger
just
now.
said. So make sure you get that in. CJ, who do you have in your prediction?
I have hashtag FLCN in my predictions. I think they're the best team in the world outside of the grand final. Johnny.
I am also Falcons here. Hashtag FLCN.
Wait,
I think, as
CJ
you say,
throwing
they're just the
some
best
shade
team.
there.
Unless we're looking at the grand final, we're not in the grand final.
Saying
we're in a Swiss.
Falcons are the best
they
in
love the Swiss, so
everything but a
it's
grand final match.
Pretty much, not a foregone
Best in
conclusion,
the
but they
world.
clearly have the advantage here for
What are you
sure.
doing?
Chat, we're going to be seeing what you have got here before we
Hello?
get ourselves into the series. But all teams looking locked in,
Come here.
locked and loaded, ready to go. And I think realistically, fans, they're looking towards the
Dante's
Falcons
trying
as
to get in
well.
the
Their
window.
quality is undeniable in these stages.
He's
they just have a
nervous
different
and Killers is yawning.
I think it's a
I mean, I think I yawn a lot before my races. Okay, why is this buffering so much? I don't feel like I have that much
Go.
going
Upper bracket
today.
once again. Second match of the 1-0
Hold on.
stage in round number 2 here
I'm
at
gonna
Worlds.
try to fix
the
it.
rematch from the Esports World Cup Grand Finals. Can Falcons get
I'm
the
trying
job
to turn
done?
off
Or
everything that I
BDS
can
reign
possibly
supreme?
do.
Game number 1, brought to you by Progressive, is going to be where we see the vibe of the series
Okay.
start out. Where we're going to be seeing who's got
Okay,
the
hopefully
advantage.
that's
Do we
better.
see that Grand Final Falcons? Do we see the
Dude,
Swiss
just
stage
leave it alone.
Falcons?
Come here.
Or have BDS got their number as they did at the Esports World Cup a few weeks ago?
Come
We were
here.
there. It was very warm. We're now here in Fort Worth. It is also very warm. So relatively similar climate.
Dante's just off in the corner
They're
being
basically
busy,
the same
just
spot.
barely
they
off
don't get the
camera.
home crowd advantage, and well, no one has a home crowd advantage at the moment, as we are still yet to enter the crowd days. Obviously, the last 3 days of this World Champs, and almost a perfect start for Monkey Moon. Again, it could still
Ooh,
be TRK double
close.
save coming through.
Okay, I'm locking in. I'm locking in for the
BDS,
game.
I'd say not known, particularly the start of tournaments, to be to Crash Hot. They certainly improve as the tournament
not
goes on.
bad.
We did see that at the EWC, but right now for game number one, it has been all
BDS first goals.
I mean, they take that first blood, making sure that BDS are on the scoreboard first. Monkey Moon, a lovely cut in. And Exotic swiping past the ball, making sure that he is going to be getting it bottom corner. From a very interesting angle too. Team Falcons completely disarmed by that attempt.
Yeah, they're certainly finding a W somewhere.
But yeah,
BDS.
as I was saying,
Lately,
sometimes
this
when you're
team,
nervous for something, you
just
yawn.
a team that even when they
well,
feel
at least
like they're
I
out of
yawn.
form, when you can doubt them, they find this peak, and when they're at their top, they look unbeatable.
What a beautiful
right
demo.
Now. Great start for them, 30 seconds in as Rally now with no boost gets a great 50 to Monkey.
Nice.
We had a launch, a little bit of a heat check. We do
Good
love a
clear.
little heat check on net. There's a great 50 again. It was open for Drally if he got the shot. He had low boost, so I can cut him some slack. It could still be in. They're in big trouble here,
what?
Falcons.
How'd they get that clear?
Monkey Moon strikes 2-0 BDS.
Great early series advantage too, making sure that they are putting that pressure on a team that otherwise is the one that puts every other team under the biggest pressure they possibly can be under. Team Falcons not being able to deal with it so far. Historically, defensively, they are the team that can deal with a lot of the aggression coming through to them, but BDS are putting up something different today.
And Falcons, they just usually look so quick. That every match they play, they're setting the pace, they're outpacing the other side. But right now, it is BDS.
I got it.
The boys are loving it.
Back to the
Exotic
games.
City downfield for game one. That's special.
Mate, it's been a minute. There's been
Oh
3
my
goals.
gosh.
Whoever's got
gorgeous.
these players on their fantasies are going to be
Absolutely gorgeous from
laughing.
Exotic.
3-0, Team BDS, and the vibes are immaculate just to my right.
Wowee.
Wowee
4
indeed.
seconds in. 3-0 and
4-0?
A minute. Not another one. He's almost found a TRK. Back in time, but still, BDS winning every kickoff,
Oh,
every
they're
50.
looking a little
They're
bit
just
kerfluffled
looking
on
like they've-
defense.
I don't know, perhaps they had a better warm-up
Falcons
scrim
gotta
coming
pull
into
it
this one.
together.
but
That was a quick
they've
reset from
absolutely
Monkey.
shocked Falcons so far early in this game.
When you talk about the warm-up, these teams, Team BDS, they had to go through an oxygen that nobody expected to be here. An oxygen that came through because anything weren't able to attend in the end. But Johnny getting a reset towards the backboard.
Oh, good lead.
Double whiff. And a poor shot from Monkey Moon
Almost.
leaves it now for a counter-attack for the Falcons.
That was almost
How rare is that from
like a
Falcons?
high
Double committed
IQ play.
defense as well. Usually,
If
I
only
know
the
they're
shot
so
was a
fast,
little
but
bit
they're
better
usually locked
placed.
in. They have the synergy. I mean, you have to when you're twins. But
Yeah, Falcons
in that
look a
case,
little
couldn't
bit
quite
rough
get it
right
to
now.
Work, and BDS, they could
I
have
mean,
got their
BDS
fourth,
are
and they
definitely
almost
pushing
do
them,
here.
but like they're
Clears now. 100 boost sideball. Look at the instant
they're
charge
doubling
and the
up on
speed
defense
right now
quite
from
a
BDS.
bit.
It's so rare to see Falcons getting dusted to the ball.
I mean, Killer's there as well, actually missing it.
Dang.
Squished into the top right
All
corner.
right.
Roas does get it on target. Looked
All
like
right,
it might have been a
we
little
see
bit
you.
too wide. Very much helped
Fake.
on the way by a BDS
I
player. but
love it when
what
teams
a
fake.
coming through. I don't even know how that pincher
That has to be
actually got
top
into the top
5,
corner,
like,
considering that
methods
Monkey
of
Moon comes
scoring
in from
that
the
I
inside.
employ.
That was an absolute rifle into the top corner.
Nothing
Wow,
beats a
lovely
good
fake
fake.
as well from Khalees. It just bought enough time to, get the BDS defense out of position. 2 goals, still 3 minutes. A lot of time here for Falcons, but still want to see them get to work.
Nice.
Nice pop over the top.
One left.
Coming through. And it is the Twins again. Two of the same mind. Sometimes can hurt you.
Sharing neurons on the pitch, which sometimes is helpful. This time clearly making sure that they are not wanting to be occupying the exact same spots. Those pixels have only got room for one of them. Killers, TRK, crossbar. And just a little bit of inconsistency on the shooting is holding Falcons back from a 1-goal deficit.
Yeah, they're trying to put a hole through the crossbar at the moment, and Monkey Moon's past that straight across. It's a pre-jump. Here's the shot. It's going to be over for Roas. He has to go the double.
Up
It's
top.
a slow catch, and no one can get back. Or everyone can get back from
That was a
BDS.
good block from Exotic.
Still in trouble.
Did he get the
0 boost.
reset there,
Trying to take some
too?
low 50s. Trying to give his
Man,
teammates enough
reset
time to
out
set
of
up, which he has
defense.
done for now.
That takes a
That just
confident
wasn't quite the touch.
player.
That is a terrible touch from Monkey Moon.
Dang.
The demo double save. He had to come up huge and does.
That is.
Come on, man. I might have to switch over to YouTube. Next series.
Going for a bump. Monkey
it's
Moon's going
really
to be there. A
starting to
reset
pause a
from
lot
Roas,
today.
but he falls too far away from the ball to use it. It's now Charlie left-hand side, midfield. Is going to see TRK take it into the corner. And Charlie with a boost steal leaves TRK wanting more.
It's clear from Roas. Really up in time though with 100 boost. And right now, BDS, you've got to go into conservation mode. Still a
happy
2-goal
cat.
lead, 90 seconds. Kill another minute here. Could be able to wrap this one up, or perhaps get one more goal. Monkey Moon, bang! Great save from Roas coming across the side of the net. Helping out TRK in net with the flick as well. More 50s in midfield. Falcons trying to push. They know they've got to go now.
So far, I think BDS will be thanking their lucky stars that they've got the pressure. And Exotic turns it around.
That 50
coming
did
through
not
from
look
Drali.
good.
Assist to the sentry on this. Killers with a massive miss. Forces in his teammates to come in and
Nice.
try and cover it. Drali pops his central, knows it. If it goes there, Exotic's waiting, and waiting he was. Another one for the man in pink.
Yeah, Exotic, phenomenal start. And really, the 50, the fake, as you said, it just forced Falcons to rush a challenge. And in the end, they didn't get the touch they wanted. BDS with a 3-goal lead.
He can't stand to sit on my lap.
Like they
I
should be
talk
able
too
to lock
much.
this one out. It's a great infield pass. Please able to stop that one. Certainly Falcons look like they've settled, but hopefully that 3-goal lead in 1 minute will be wraps for a game.
I mean, the capitalization
Sorry
on
you're late.
chances
Don't
has
worry,
clearly
Swoop.
fallen better for
How you doing?
BDS and
Did you
Monkey
get a
Moon.
good
Swiping
amount
yet
of
again in
sleep
front of the net,
this
making sure
time?
that as soon as Falcons do get a decent chance towards their side, they do get
I
shut
could
down.
definitely take a
And
nap.
It's a little bit disheartening to see that, okay, we're growing into the game, and yet they still can't secure a goal till TRK finds the ceiling, doesn't
He's
quite find
arrived to
Charlie.
juke your
Instead
friends.
goes to the ball and
It's
goes half
present.
the halfway line, a reset, but Killers is patient.
Yes,
and
good.
that
How are you?
backflip calls his twin into action.
I am
that's a
good.
very
I
rare
just
miss,
had
but
lunch,
clearly
so I'm starting to
intentional
get
that time. Charlie with
the
pop.
post food
TRK regulation
civvies.
save. Yes, run out of boost to get the
Dante's
follow-up.
hanging out
Yeah,
in
to
the
land on it
background.
though. Monkey
He's
Moon
just
in there,
sat
and that's
down
been
in
the
the chair.
difference right now. The midfield game, and look at
We're
Exotic.
watching our favorite matchup of the day.
Against Team
Most hyped
Falcons in the
matchup,
first.
in my
That
opinion.
is something a little bit saucy from the back wall.
Who do you think
the
is gonna take it?
redirect in Roas's blind
Swoop.
spot. Thinks he can take that to the back corner.
Hey, William.
Exotic is waiting, sniping,
How's it going?
poaching,
It's going good. How are you doing?
and setting up a
Just having some
4-goal
fun
lead.
watching
Team
Rocket
BDS,
League.
game one, going very firmly
Some
in their favor.
RLCS. Couldn't ask for any
Absolutely
better
smacking there.
way
I mean,
to
it
spend the
looked
day.
like Falcons could stage that comeback. They got the first goal on the board, brought it back
Falcons
to
are
2.
losing. Oh, wait. Yeah, I forgot.
Late one here.
You want
for
BDS.
Falcons. Perhaps some to respect earned, make the margin look not as scary
Yeah,
as it
Jujuk
once
and I
did.
said
but,
Falcons
wow, what an
probably win
impressive start
3-2.
for BDS.
I think
But,
it comes
I mean,
down
that
to
means
how
that
they've
it could
taken
go
their
either way.
chances. How BDS, when they had an
Pretty
opportunity to
good.
shoot,
That's
they
good to
went
hear.
for it. They went in front of the net.
Have
They
you been
just take a
watching
shot. They
RLCS
put
so far?
forward a heat check towards Falcons. Falcons
Thanks
could
for
not deal
asking.
with that. They
Of
got
course.
3 within
polite
in
thing to
around
do.
a minute. Falcons, when they had some chance, they just could not put them on
Yeah,
target
BDS really
convincingly.
closed up this game.
It's going to be at least
and I
a
think
3-goal lead
BDS
for them, or a 3-goal
came
win
out
for
really
them.
hot
Lovely
here,
double.
but
Crossbar
Falcons
is
have
gonna
now
force them on
started
that
to ramp
chance.
up quite a bit. So.
BDS, they were pretty loud for the first few, then seemed
When
to
did I
calm it
start
down a
streaming
little
in
bit,
general?
realizing
It would have
maybe
been
this is going to be a repeat of the grand final.
October
And Exotic can do
of
this as
last
well.
year.
Just have these pop-off games
So
where,
we're
you know, if you've got
getting
them in your fantasy
to
team, you
my
absolutely love it.
first year of streaming
759 points,
anniversary.
4 goals, if you don't mind.
I
as
can't
well.
remember the
4 goals,
exact
5
day.
shots, by the way, shooting 80% in game 1.
Credit to Monkey Moon as well. A hat-trick of saves and assists, doing it in the defensive half. But BDS, as we said, just looked like they were ready, they were warm, they were outpacing Falcons, which is an indication for me that Falcons not quite
Erica just sent
as
me
warm in
a
this
link
one
to a
because,
tweet
I mean,
that
it's very
Rizzo
rare to see
made
them get outpaced.
where he said,
I mean, of course, it was very
watching
different warm-ups
JNAPs
too. We
and
saw the
Chicago
Falcons
play
went through
is
with
like
the
watching
Gladiators
my
a little bit
dad's
earlier on. That
fight.
was yesterday. And now BDS going through that
For the
obstinate
previous
team.
matchup
BDS, though,
between,
CJ, just
OG
clearly
and
faster
SSG.
and a little bit more clinical with their finishes.
100%. They're just looking on song right now, and I mean, maybe the
100%.
confidence,
Wow,
obviously,
Stumpy
they
is
just
making CJ
beat them up
look
in the
mega
World
short.
Cup Grand Final. So perhaps the confidence coming out of that one has really shifted this matchup. As I said, I predicted Falcons just based on previous form, based on form outside of Grand Finals, but I mean, you look at the heads-to-head, and that is all BDS
Falcons
for that
can
last
do this.
match, and it was dominant.
Who do you
right
think
now,
is
it's
gonna win
looking
this
dominant
matchup, William?
Again, it is only a best of 5 as well.
Who do you got, BDS
So,
or Falcons?
They really need to step up. They need to get going. You don't want to go 2-0 down and have to reverse sweep one of the best teams in the world.
Game 2, though, kicking off. BDS, can they get that same form? 3 goals in around a minute. It's going to be everything the Falcons want to avoid. BDS, though, attempting to re-attempt history. Drali going for a very brave free jump on that one. Exotic taking the ball away from Monkey Moon on the backboard.
No, thank you, William, but
with no
I
real pressure
appreciate you
coming in
being
from
nice
Falcons,
and
the ball abates and
businesslike
heads
about
his
it
way
rather
over
than
towards that
just
blue side.
immediately
Monkey Moon trying to get
hopping
a
in
50.
the chat
Killers
saying
has
that.
done well on that one. Able to beat Drali though. Does that 30 booster almost.
I am good.
Swipe that one across net. But again, it's been a rinse and repeat from game number 1. These kickoffs have
Nice
gone the way of
pop.
BDS. It's so crucial. This gives you so much momentum and boost control, pressure, everything in between. It's Monkey Moon now misses the
Do you
double. Leaves
prefer
it for
to
Exotic.
watch
Back down to
stream
Monkey. They're linking
on,
up well through the midfield.
on
Monkey now
Twitch,
just throws
Swoop?
one on net, little heat check.
I've
Still
noticed
forces
most
two.
everybody
Roas
today
didn't
has been in
commit, but
YouTube chat,
you can
but
just see their not as trusting right now, Falcons.
I know.
But he didn't commit, but he
I
still
reacted
used
to it,
boots. He
Erica.
still burned something. There was still some resources that were spent to achieve a nothing action. That ball just like kissing the ceiling. Charlie
Yes,
wanted to
just
punch
used
it
to it.
netward.
Ah, that
Monkey Moon
makes
on
sense.
target. Roas though constantly and
It
calmly
still
into
looks
the
like
corner.
BDS have
Drali
Falcons
is
in the
wanting
pressure
to
cooker right
swarm.
now.
Make sure, again, Falcons are not comfortable. No one's
It's gonna be
challenging Monkey
interesting.
Moon. The goat of
The
the
placement,
open
it's
era
freaking
scores
clinical
a
from Monkey
screamer.
Moon.
You simply cannot give this man this much time.
I thought
Look
that
at
was
this.
too
It's a
slow
free
off the
play double,
backboard,
for
but they
goodness
don't
sake.
have any
TRK is not on
boost.
the backboard in time. He's got no boost. And Khalil's, well, he just had the best view in the house for that double.
And we looked, I've been looking at scores through the EWC
Yeah,
Grand
I told
Finals.
Chad about
In
it.
no game did BDS score
Have a good
more
day.
than 2
You too,
goals.
William.
They got
Peace out.
1s and 2s across the board, no matter which game they ended up winning. Falcons, however, won with 6 goals in game number 2. They have been on the other side of it. They have smashed BDS.
Ooh.
This time, them at Worlds,
Interesting
BDS
drop
have
in the
clearly
middle.
flipped that script around, and they are making
That
sure
was
that they
gonna be a
pummel their biggest
sick-looking
opponents
pass
into the ground where they can. Crossbar dented.
From Exotic, if that
BDS
connected.
clearing.
Perhaps this is just the new, I'd say the new form of BDS. I mean, we know that they can do this, but this consistency is unusual. It was an own goal into a beautiful save from his teammate's shot there, Falcons. They're certainly rattled by this pressure BDS is providing. They're looking so on song. Even these
Falcons
link-up
just don't
plays
have
through the
any
midfield
boost.
have just been so dominant and forcing these
They
rush
haven't had any
challenges.
boost.
It's another whiff as Falcons find themselves pretty low on boost. They have to try and reassemble. BDS really don't do much with the clears either. It does stay in their orange half. Monkey Moon, though,
You
into
really
the
need
back
a better
line,
chair for work.
forces
I
clear
just need
scope
to
for
learn
something.
better
And honestly,
posture.
these
I
repeated
am
question marks
slouching
towards
so
their net
hard
are a
right now.
brilliant idea because Team Falcons don't always have the answer.
Yeah, look, it's a comfortable save from Khalil, but what it's done is it forces him to use so much boost to get up onto the backboard in the first place. Usually Falcons, they've got a teammate there to deal with that one, and really this boost wastage
they finally
from
have
Falcons means
boost.
they're in net so often,
So
they're
they should be
losing
able
all the
to
pressure.
move
They're not able to
out
get any pressure at all.
of defense
Maybe
into
some of
an-
these demos can help, but again, Exotic,
decently
even with 0, able to work
okay
in the midfield.
offensive
It's going to be a
position.
difference maker too. How can you perform on that low boost? So far, we've seen Falcons
You
do
need a
not
headrest?
perform on
I
that
could
low boost kind of
probably put my
situation.
headrest back on. It
BDS, at
wouldn't
least in
hurt
that
me.
microcosm, were
It
able
just
to clear
always
it away.
rattled
Exotic in
around
particular,
whenever I
something
moved
now
my
with a lot more
chair,
boost in that
so
moment.
I decided to take
Can't
it
quite
off.
challenge versus Killers. And a pinch takes it high. More awkward plays for Falcons. And Drani, the only one up, you have to cover the double. TRK on that chance does, but then has boost stolen away from him
Chairs
by his
are
teammate.
expensive.
This
I mean, what
counter-attack
isn't
will not
expensive?
lead to too much, I can't
So,
imagine.
I feel like everything
Did he get the angle on that
in the
one?
past
BDS
2
right now
years
just absolutely smashing
has
Falcons
really
in these midfield
increased in
challenges,
price.
completely controlling it. Falcons need to find a way in. They're just not synergizing as well as we know from them. Perhaps the solo
You have great
plays or
chair
the
at
slower
home,
plays
but for
can work.
work,
It has
pretty
found
much
TRK
whatever
in the
they had
back line.
around.
Charlie gets the bump though. Monkey Moon's up.
Yeah, 'cause you
It's
finally
no
got your
boost.
new
He's got to
one, right?
fake it out. Khalil's read it.
You just did
Again,
the one.
BDS looking so
Chair.
dangerous.
And you know what? I really loved in that moment, the Monkey Moon ended up going for the challenge on a
Ooh.
relatively open net. Monkey Moon now with
They
the
could get
save.
this.
But with the boost, he had
This
about
could be the
10.
equalizer.
He used
Leave
it.
it,
He then
shot,
took it into an awkward
save
position
away.
because then the defender is going to be able to hear him go for the boost. Khalil has to jump. It just makes that save a lot more awkward. And in that entire time,
they could get
we've
this.
just seen Falcons
Woo.
actually turn things round.
And almost
That
a sigh
all
of relief
hinged
from
on
the
the demo.
Falcons to get one
Right
back.
there.
It was the counter-attack. Rawas dusting Exotic. The demo came through as well. Monkey Moon trying to pre-flip the save. Falcons. A timely goal, 1-1. They can settle the nerves. They've always been chasing tails through this series. So to tie it up, they can really set themselves and get into this series.
And they got a couple of goals in
CJ
game one. bear
really
in mind.
just
It's
said
just been
chasing
issues that
tail
BDS
on an
don't allow
RLCS
2.5.
broadcast.
TRK, a good chance to get that in, but crossbar again.
He'd almost backed him in to score that as well.
Oh
It's
my
Rawas now. He's
Aussie.
dusted. He's got a beautiful touch off the
up?
ceiling, so he's going to fake it low.
Wow,
That's the Falcons win
what
all
a
love, 2-1.
fake.
With
This
no
is the
one up,
offense
what
that
else
we've
are
been
they
looking
going to
for.
do? There's no dramas here. Drali into a poor position. Complete
Jeez.
fake from TRK. Sorry, from Rawas rather. TRK is the one who scores.
Wow,
it
and
goes
BDS
low as
just,
well.
like,
In
smacked
case anyone
into each
reckons
other
they can
full-
free jump, no thank you. Falcons secure
goal
a lead
line.
as we enter the final minute.
Yeah, the offense is back. They're looking deadly at the moment. Exotic, what do you got? 4 goals in game 1. Yet to trouble the scorer so far in game 2, but Drali's up, can get a quick touch, redirect, follow-up
Okay.
shot. It's got to get a bump through. No, the overcommits come through as well. It's
Decent
going to be
attempt,
Surely
but they might
Rice
get
puts
another
this
one.
one away.
Yeah.
There you go. Falcons in the blink of an eye. We've gone from 1-0 down to
You
3-1
got
up.
the
And we've seen
Citizens
Falcons. They
T50. I
won
think
the
he sent me,
semi-finals when we came to London
like,
on
the
a
Amazon listing
runaway
or
goal
whatever
like
of
that.
that.
On these chances where the
When he
opposition
originally got it.
overcommits, and BDS need to be careful that they don't do that. Gentlemates in that series I'm describing, they had that full advantage, and then it turned around. Falcons, their counter-attacks were
It looked
so
pretty
strong.
good.
BDS
The,
let things go in
the
the
only
final minute here.
complaint
It's gonna
that
be
I
another
have with
goal.
my
Sneaking his way through or not. Thank you very much.
that I have with my chair right now is that its lumbar support doesn't have any padding. It's just like a
been the best
plastic.
player. I feel like, you know, Exotics obviously had the 4 goals.
A plastic
Defensively,
band.
Monkey's been exceptional.
Yeah.
Outside of this last minute, where the first time
So,
we've really seen
so my makeshift padding for it is shoving a couple oven mitts in between the plastic bit and the mesh of my chair.
Pass back, follow on Monkey into Exotic. The
You got
pre-jump
$100
save.
off.
Falcons
That's
do
a
not want to give them
pretty
an
good
inch.
percentage. Okay, this is just like
Decent little
Twitch,
confidence
please.
boost for BDS. Well, get one at the death. Instead,
Okay.
Falcons, they score
Hold on.
one, and then
I'm
the
gonna try to
avalanche
see if I can-
commences. 3 goals through a BDS, so they've struggled to get any control
if
with.
I can get it.
And we see killers on that one. Roas and TRK getting 1 goal each. Very different from game number 1, where we saw BDS and Exotic in particular hogging all the plaudits.
Yeah, you can see that was just a. I don't want to say it was a monkey
And then
move
if I
1v3,
go
but you look at the stats there. He was,
he's got a triple the points
this
of his teammate in next place.
He has absolutely dominated the scoreboard for that one. Obviously, a huge double touch, a free play double.
Okay,
But
we're
we'll
gonna
give him
we're
credit
gonna
for
try
the
watching
placement.
it
4 saves, though.
on
He's done
YouTube
very well
instead.
defensively. It's been a well-rounded performance from Falcons. And
'Cause
to
it
be
just-
honest,
it
they only
keeps
played a minute of that
buffering.
game. We saw 1 minute of Falcons playing their
on
proper
Twitch, so I
style
gotta
that we
switch
have
over.
seen before, I guess outside of grand finals. And
That's why you got yours.
it might just be back. It's a worry now
It's
for
close
BDS.
to a
Just how
yoga
quickly
mat
those
feel.
goals came
That
through.
sounds nice.
Yeah, I mean, I think when you see your defense really starting to struggle,
For lumbar
especially
with
against a
mesh
team such as
back,
Falcons,
which just
they are going to take
saved me
advantage
with
of
this
that. They're going to
heat.
make sure that you do not feel situated,
Not sweating
that you
as
have
much in
not got
there.
comfortability. Falcons making sure they did that against the BDS that ran through them in game number 1. But game 3 in this best of 5 is going to see who moves on to that series point. Falcons have that momentum, but BDS, they have the most recent matchup in a higher pressure situation.
Here we go. Massive game number 3. Seen time and time again that we're really allergic to game 5.
Wait, you get cold?
We've had, what, 1 so far this
We
whole
had
club?
we had
I mean, I know what
Pioneer
that's
Seekers
like, but I
and the
didn't
other
know
game
that
five
you
we've had
did.
So far, so yes, everyone really not enjoying Champions Field. Maybe they don't like the sound of Shogun's voice or something. I'm not
I mean,
sure.
that's fair.
You have a ceiling fan right over your
Fair enough.
setup.
Here we go, though.
Oh.
Massive game number 3 to get the lead. Like you said, it has proved vital for teams so far to lock in that 3-1 win. And right now, you're favouring Falcons with their boost control outside of a double commit here that might have really cost them. It's a fantastic pass and Trolley, and even better shot. He had such a tight window to get that through. Slots
sorry,
and
I had
top
to
bins.
Dr. Charlie is back
clean
in
that up a little
town.
bit.
Clinical finish from him. Sinks it top bins. BDS 30
My
seconds
family
through.
texted me, so I had to
And
see
that
if it was
opening
anything
goal, they
important.
couldn't secure one at the end of game number 2. But game number 3 is going to be the one where they can grab one back. Falcons.
Just feel the constant
making
breeze
sure
on your
that does not
back
become
when
a
you're
trend.
gaming.
Just phenomenal placement there on that shot. I mean, it
Wait.
cannot be understated. He had to hit that off the post and in to be able
Get
to
the random
get that around
shivers.
the defender there.
So you're saying your chair is
Great
good
start for
because
BDS,
it
especially when the pressure
doesn't
went on
let
when
that
Falcons scored 3
through?
unanswered late in that game number 2.
I'm confused now.
Great
I thought you
start
said it
here
was
in
mesh.
Game 3. Drally now. Awkward touch. He's going to be able to jump again, get the low 50, and Monkey going to help out
Nice.
in net as well. To get the pass. He's trying to get in there. He's still got 0 boost. It's going to be over to Exotic in the corner. Tries to
It
get the flick.
does.
This is Falcons just tightening the
Pressure.
clasp right
It
now.
is
This
mesh.
offense has been sitting in this
But
BDS
you
defense
like
now for
the
30
cold?
seconds. Trying to get it out, but they're low on boost.
Yeah, boosts are ticking down.
That's why you
We
get
see
constant
Killers trying to get
freeze.
it as high as possible.
Okay, maybe I'm confused. Do you like
he
the
doesn't need boost to
cold?
get there, but he can escape with it. Instead, TRK is going to be standing in his way, rather Roas is going to be standing in his way. TRK now into challenge, Drali low. Exotic, the only player with boost on the team. TRK resets Drali back to 33 after he picked up 100. TRK now, big push, goes low, Monkey Moon to challenge. It's actually going to be a low set, and his teammate gets the memo, but as does the defense.
This is nightmare stuff. Just being in defense for a minute and a half against Team Falcons, but they've worked it out. Down the other end now. Nice flick over the top. TRK helping out the rotation on the way back.
They escape.
To get one out, and as you said, it was a nightmare. Perhaps could turn into a dream if they get the counter-attack. Exotic's awkward, and Exotic's whiffed, and he cannot be doing that against the Falcons.
It's a brilliant read from Killers too. It's
How do you
awkward.
miss that one?
Sometimes they miss it. All
I
gods
would have
read.
missed that read, but how
In that
did
position,
Exotic
you
miss
expect
that
him to
read?
make a touch. Killers reads it much better than Exotic does. Then the game is level.
He just didn't expect the absolute slinger coming out off that sidewall, and Looks very awkward as soon as that ball came in. Falcons tying it up once again.
Yes and no.
Great
It's
demo
like when
coming
you're
through.
laying with the
Roas
blanket
just
and
clearing
it's
the
too hot for
way
one, but
for
then it's
Kaliz.
too
More
cold
bumps
without
and what
one.
a dunk from Kaliz as well.
That's when you just
Exotic
put part
with
of the
low boost.
blanket
Monkey
on.
Moon as well. Everyone low on BDS, but they've just
Like
worked
if
it
it's
out.
too
They're
hot
all
for
in
one,
sync.
then you
They
have
found a way in
one
the blue
blanket
half.
on, but
For
you
a
don't
microsecond,
cover
every
your
player on
torso,
BDS
or you
had
like have a
zero.
leg sticking out.
They were living off pads. The pennies were piling up. The Falcons were feasting on those sides and corners. Halfway through the game, and midfield is where the ball is going to be situated.
I just don't think there will ever
Killers
be the
pulls the
perfect
backboard
gaming
after a challenge.
experience. I would be
Midfield
really
from Drali.
surprised.
Killers has to read. This one does so. They're not letting another open
I have
backboard
OCD, so you can't just like
lead to another
wear
goal against
part
them.
of the
Exotic has
blanket.
to challenge again for Roas. It's a dunk. It's down.
Well, then wouldn't it be the same as like if you wear like a long sleeve and a sweater, or like if that's too hot, then you wear a short sleeve and a sweater, or a short sleeve and a jacket. You like just start combining
Oh, it was a great 50 there as
with
well.
the clothes that
Stumpy,
you
but
wear.
Monkey Moon just a little bit too close that time. You can see the midfield game getting won by Falcons now
My
with some
mind
bumps.
will
But
constantly
Drali's just
say
eating
time
the
to
bump and
switch for
able to keep it in this blue end. TRK 100 boost. Works it over the top of Monkey. Gets the 50 as well. And a bump. Releasing Killers with a shot. And Exotic can't reach
That's
it
a great
once
bump.
again.
Exotic, I don't know if the boost wasn't there at the time in the back corner. It was up, but look, he misses it on there. He then has
What
to
a
cut
great
in.
clear.
Thinks he gets the
'Cause
100.
Drali
Would
was,
have
like,
made it if
fully
he
in
gets the
front of
100
that
as well. It comes down to Pixels, but Pixels can win
Jeez.
championships.
Get a
Just
police
so close
blanket.
there, but you
Wait, are
cannot
those the
afford
super
two
light ones,
vital
but they're
mistakes.
warm?
That's a 2-goal difference.
Both from Exotic too.
Both from that man who started
You only
this
wear a
series so
sweater
well.
if
4
that's
goals
in
in the
your
first game.
wardrobe.
We're looking to get one back here. Tie this ledger up. But
But what do you mean?
now Falcons, 90 seconds left. Just need to hang on. Play some
Basically, what you're saying
defense.
is
Exotic
that
almost getting to
you have a
work. Nice cut
problem
across. This is what's been
being
different from
too
Falcons.
hot
They're
or
not
too
going back
cold,
post that bit of cut.
but you're
Help
not
each other out. The
willing
double commits are
to
stopped.
move your blanket
Really
around
starting to sync up.
to fix
It's a brave
that,
third
and you're
man
not
commit there
willing
from
to wear
Drali. Will it
different
pay off, however?
layers of
We do
clothing to
not
fix
see
that.
plenty of time for BDS to get back in form. Exotic tapping it back, oversees TRK in his blind spot. Does find him. Roas goes to the bump on Drali.
So you have
TRK
you
reads
have that
Killers
problem,
now
but you're
wanting
basically
to
not
go for the
willing to
shot,
do
pops
anything
it
to
high.
actually fix
Who's
it.
next? Roas is going to be there, but Drali low boost. Again, BDS all low boost.
So smart. They're just
You
playing
won't
the
wear a
long game
shirt
right
if
now.
you're wearing a
Falcons, they
sweater?
know they're
That's
going to be low.
madness.
They know they're going to get a great chance on net.
That's
They've
madness.
just got
I
to
can't
keep this
understand
ball
that. I
in
always
awkward
wear a
spots
shirt.
with BDS. There's the pop from Exotic. Are they out now? Drali, but he's got no boost, and that's the work that Falcons
I
just
also
put in down
always
the other
wear a
end.
bra
Roas
unless I'm
now,
actually going to
reset.
bed.
Trying to go low, misses the ground pitch, but it's over to Killers. What can he do?
'Cause this
Exotic with the
will sound
50.
ridiculous.
BDS cannot get this ball out. 30 seconds now. Falcons.
But I
just
always
need
got to be
keep
ready
this
to
up.
run.
Little old rocket right across the goal line.
Like, just in
Roas now
case
wants
there's
to get
like
that one
a-
central with a little bit less pace
like a
on it. Bit more manageable.
catastrophic
This is going to go to Exotic.
doomsday
20
event that
seconds.
happens,
BDS
or
need to wrestle one
you
of
know
these
I
back.
need
A bump
to
on Killers
book
is
it
gonna send the
downstairs
team
to get
Falcons
something.
defense into
like,
disregard. One back, two back. The third
Ooh.
shot in.
Clean.
Exotic, repenting for his previous sins, draws up level
So
with
like
the
not wearing a
Falcons.
shirt hasn't even crossed my mind
shot was
because
looking like from
the
Drali,
layer
but it was
underneath the shirt
perfect. He
I
didn't go for the shot. He went
wear.
sideball, forced the double commit in the save from Falcons, and that meant the right side of the net was wide open.
He doesn't
I'm
just
doing
force the double
partial
commit either. He
blanket,
forces
and
TRK
there's
to reverse,
constant timer for me to
reversing all of
change
his momentum. He can't
positions.
physically get back over there.
Here we go. 8 seconds. Are we going to get a goal in? Are we going to
Also, I
get some
hate
magic? The
layers of
demo comes
clothing.
through.
It's
Exotic's up. He's got
constricting.
Monkey with
I hate
100 boost.
clothes.
TRK. He wants the ground.
I do not feel
Unable
the
to find
same.
it
I
right
love
now. And
clothes.
Exotic scooped up
I love
100 as well in the
comfy
corner. Can they go? No, they cannot. Game
Seriously?
3 OT.
First OT we're going to be seeing between these two titans as well.
Ideal
First kickoff very important.
existence
Drali low boost does get the touch
involves
though. Pops it over Roas. Exotic wants to get something in there. And these low
tank
boost
top,
commits from BDS. They've been the
hoodie
difference maker in the
sweater
last
with
half
the
of this
hood
game.
up,
It's just been a
sweatpants.
game of such small
Maybe like
margins,
socks and
tiny
tennis
mistakes.
shoes on,
We saw
or
Exotic
like-
down the other end, but this is nice from him. Into
or
challenge
like,
for Roas. He's got no
like
boost, able to
flip-flops.
scoop up the mid-100. Monkey Moon, great catch as well. He's got
Like
two
when
out of position from
I
Falcons.
would
It's a
ice
great
bath
50.
after my runs
TRK's
this summer, and I would
positioning
have to
saved
go
the day in that
outside
one.
because I was
I mean, his
cold
position saving
after
the
it,
day,
I
but
would
then
be wearing
Exotic
A drama on the
Sweatpants,
back line. Does
sweater.
backflip. 1-2. Roas down. The double
Sorry,
is
they're
not
gonna score,
there.
aren't they? Yeah.
But the Twinergy
Sweatpants,
is alive
sweater.
and well. Team BDS. They let
and
game 3
flip-flops.
slip out of their fingers as Falcons
So
come
that
back
my
through
PTs can feel the
and
sun.
sink that progressive ball into the back of their net.
The panic set in, and it was a hat trick of
And that was
exotic
just,
zero boost in net.
It was so
For those
enjoyable.
3
Like sitting in the
goals,
sun
Falcons
in
scored
that.
a
I wasn't
massive
worried about really getting
go-ahead game
sunburned,
there, and
which
now
was great,
one
but I
away
was still getting warm
from
because
moving
the
into
sun
that
was
2-0
still on me.
stage. This
And my
it
feet
cannot be
breathe.
understated. I know we talk about seeding. We
loved
expect whoever loses this to still go through to that
Move
finals
to
anyway.
Africa, then you can walk
Especially
around
with this new
naked
format,
all
you
year
wanna get
round.
top four, you want to get that
True.
second chance, the double league limb, top half of the bracket.
Where's the tank
coming
top?
out of
And
the
we
Swiss.
good? Nah, keep
So
the
this
tank
is
top. I
crucial
like
right
tank
here.
tops.
Bit of a make or break as we come through into game
just
number
hate
4.
feeling like I'm
BDS
getting choked by
vying
my
for that
clothes.
5th series, or rather 5th game.
I,
It's a lovely play
I
at the
feel
death of it.
hugged by my clothes.
But I think, bear in mind, we saw Exotic give up 2
Like, we have
easy
two
goals in that.
very different
The
views
first
of
one
this.
coming down
Ooh,
with
I
with
like
the miss on the
this
backboard, and the
split
next
cam.
one
Have
a
they
boost
done this
miss.
before?
And we see at the bottom Monkey Moon and TRK with their 200th career
Oh, they should
games
do this
at
split
an
cam more.
RLCS LAN in the exact
love this.
same time.
Wow. The
Yeah,
double
I don't think
milestone.
unless I'm wearing like,
W's in
like
chat for
tight
that.
spandex,
Yesterday it was Torsos
like
bringing
a,
up his
like a
200,
spandex
and now we
undershirt.
get
I have one of
TRK,
them
which does
that I
seem
used to
insane because
wear
you feel like
in,
Torsos
for
has been
cross
around
country
for a
when it was
lot
really,
longer,
really
but
cold.
as
for some
Torsos
reason.
said, he doesn't get very
and it
far
was
in
like the
tournaments.
long sleeve
You get a load
to
of
put under
games
my
in the Swiss,
jersey,
I
but it
suppose.
had a
You do get a lot of
turtleneck
games in
on
the
it.
Swiss, and especially
And the
if you're
last time I
making
tried
grand
that on,
finals,
I did
which
feel like I
TRK
was
does, and
getting
obviously Monkey Moon as well. Here we go.
smothered
The
by my
200
clothes.
game club is up.
But like,
Who is going to be able to get the chocolate?
I feel like
Team
comforted
Falcons, you'd
by
love
clothes.
to see it on his 200th game.
I don't
a
even
career
think if I lived
highlight for him.
alone,
I'm
I
sure
wouldn't.
Monkey Moon,
Yeah, no.
opens
I just
it
thought
up
about it. I
straight
wouldn't.
away.
I would never
Mr.
walk around naked.
200 puts gold
That's
on the
just
plate
that's
for BDS.
200
that's
of the
not
best.
that's not one of my
That's the best we've
one of
ever
my
seen,
dreams
but
in life.
Monkey Moon, open net. And that is not the start you want from Falcons. You want to be locking this down. You don't want to lose the game 4, then have to go to Champ Field with BDS kind of
Closer out to
momentum.
get me, especially
Great
when
start for
sleeping.
Monkey.
It's not quite as magical if you win your 201st game
Maybe
to
you
win
just
the
need to
series.
wear
It's got less to it.
baggier
Yeah, it's got less
clothes.
legs, really. And BDS are going to want to
You
make
gotta
sure
go for
that Exotic
go
is
the
feeling
comfort
comfortable in this
route
one too. I was saying during that
rather
stat
than
as well.
fashion.
He
You
just
know,
had a few
comfort can be
dramas that
fashion.
really, it was a matter of pixels on both
That
of
was
them.
90s.
Yeah, well, even that OT goal was Exotic in that
Basically.
last man 0 boost. So that guy needs to work on picking up those peanuts in the corners. But there's another open net. This time it's going to be
That's
for
the dream
Falcons.
you were living?
You can
You
see
feel
the
so
demo
cozy
on
at
last
home,
man.
so
Once they came
free.
through, look at Drally getting hunted by TRK with 0. And that is as
Did you
easy
hear
as
that Emily
you could score that
Armstrong is a
stuff.
Scientologist?
I really
I thought she
don't
just
think you play with me enough if you think I can
supported.
score that.
Oh, yeah. Never mind then.
She
Tell you
previously
what, who can- I tell you
supported
who can.
Scientology.
That's real ass. Easy as you like. Well done, TRK with the demo. Great return, great response
Yeah,
here from
oversized
Falcons. A
silk
lot of
PJs.
time to play
Okay,
in this
so
game as well
my-
as Exotic. Works it around 1 and 2.
So I have a family
I was gonna
camp out
reset.
every summer, right?
And we saw as well Exotic
And
having to dodge another
my-
bump from TRK. The man has smelled
my
blood and he sees that that may well
aunts
be the key
and
to a victory
her
here in the
daughters, so
fourth.
my cousins, my aunts and
Over the
cousins,
top now, Monkey
thought
Moon.
they
Just
were
gonna look for support
hilarious
with Drally. 100
and
boost in the
got
corner.
us,
Nice first
like,
touch
all
from
the
him.
women
Able to control it, but the pre-jump coming
a
through.
group
Relax
gift
up so quick on that.
where
Kills as
basically
well
they
as brother.
went around throughout the
TRK
year
double
to
commits.
different thrift
Again,
stores
did plague Falcons
and bought us
earlier on
like
in the series. We
old
haven't seen it
pajama
as much.
sets. And
As
I
we've
got
further and further into this one, but
the most
still present right now. It's a great 50 coming through.
the
Nice
most
help defense.
pink
Roas has got the shot. It's
pair of
perfect placement.
clothes I think I will ever own.
Exotic. Well, last
But
game he didn't quite have his
I
best
kind
time
of
in
liked
net.
it.
That was beautiful.
Like we
but that's
all
gotta go
tried them
again.
on
Roas shot is
over our
beautiful.
clothes. What is happening? Please. Uh-oh. Is it back? Okay, I think stream's back.
Trophy in blood. Both the 200 gamers scoring in the big one in their milestone.
Sorry, guys.
As you said it, you always hate making a crazy
Stream
save
dropped
like that.
for
and
a
10
second,
seconds left, it's still in
connection
your net anyway.
took a
What a shot
poo.
though, what a follow-up. Monkey Moon.
And in that break,
Has just
Falcons
gone.
is now
I
dominating.
give up.
All right.
He's put it into his own net off the bar. It was out. He was
But yeah,
so
where did I
worried
leave
about
off?
the follow-up.
Oh,
He was
pink
so
pajama
awkward
set.
as well. And
It's
really,
just-
I mean, the
it's-
question marks are if
It's the tough position.
I could probably
it's an own
actually
goal,
show you
Sophie.
guys.
It's an own goal.
How about
saying
next
it's not-
break?
mate,
Next
Chat,
break,
one in-
I'll
one in chat,
go
if that's
and get
an
the
own goal, I'm gonna say it.
PJs,
I'm
and
not
I'll
giving
show
him
you
any
guys what I'm
excuses.
talking
He was
about.
awkward, he was out of position, but he
I
still
haven't worn
on goal
them
to 3-1
since the
Falcons, 3
camp
minutes
out. We wore them for like a group picture. All of us in our varying pajamas.
Oh, crossbar on that one. Killers, another punch to the
If I wear baggier clothing, you look like a coat rack, legit a walking tent. Yeah, but like, why does that matter? See, okay, what's the point in being fashionable? It's to feel good about yourself, or to impress other people. But if you're already in a relationship, who are you trying to impress? And if comfy clothes make you feel better,
it's a massive turnaround.
then I don't see the problem.
When a team has 4 goals, when there's a 3-goal difference, it's like a 90%
I can
win rate or
appreciate
something like that for
a
them.
nice, fashionably
It's going to be tough
dressed
for BDS to
person.
battle it back.
But like, I don't necessarily
let
feel
this
the
one go
need
down
most of the
without a fight.
time
I love those
to
stats.
be
Something like that. That's how
dressed like that.
That's how the
personally.
numbers work, I think. Yeah. Killers now takes it up. Great touch as well. Beats one. Another demo coming
She
through.
still
It's
is?
TRK again. What a
Jeez,
save this
TRK
time.
is just-
But it's too little, too late.
This is
because
starting to get
Falcons
out of
have
hand.
5.
This is only halfway
What do
through
you
the
do
game.
when they start to swarm?
I don't think the boogeyman
They
is gonna
smell
care if you look like a
carrion on the
Conrad.
pitch.
Yeah, personally,
And
I
the
don't see the
Falcons
problem.
fly
But
above it.
I
They
mean,
know that their job is done
I also
here.
really
I know
don't
for a fact
care
that when
what
a
I
team
look
has
like.
a 4-goal lead, there's a 99%
I mean, like, I like
win
to be
rate. Thank you very
cleaned up,
much.
but I don't
Nothing like something like
care
that on
to
this
be,
one.
like,
Falcons,
the
you
most
may as well lock
fancy
this in.
guy.
There's 2.5 minutes remaining, but they have returned the punch from
clothes
game
make
1.
you look like a
You said it perfectly,
kingpin.
though. There's still half a game
Oh, that's
left.
an image.
We've had 6 goals. This
They're
is an
ordering
OCE. I'm not sure
XSL
what we're
because you need
witnessing,
room
but
for the
so the
chest.
Falcons can do 5 on the board. Do they keep going?
Well, then
We've
can't
got EU versus MENA at the
you?
moment,
I
but we
guess
could
maybe
have
the
a
fit
Brazilian
is a little
store
bit different,
unless
but I was
BDS
gonna say,
can bring up
can't
something
you
special, and they need a find.
um,
TRK reaching for that save. Khalil's
get,
misses
like-
the touch though. TRK has to go again. This has
like,
to be a goal. And
men's
Diaz, Israeli,
clothes?
great shot.
Cutting it down to
Because
that 90
okay,
or
this is
something
going to
%
sound
win
weird,
rate.
but the specific
Only that
example
3-goal
that I'm
difference
thinking
for
of
them. Exotic
is
shooting
flannels.
low. TRK
Like
are
women's
full clear
flannels,
into the
they're
center,
neither
both Roas and
warm
Killers. They wait on the goal line,
like,
seeing what Johnny can
they're
cook
very
up,
tight,
and he threads at
but,
the
like,
needle. 2 minutes.
I don't know, if I was going to
3
get like a
goals.
flannel that I actually
BDS vying
want
for
to
game
wear,
5.
I would probably
Falcons
go
have
to the
put on
men's
3 in
section.
a
Same
minute.
with
We
like
haven't seen
basketball
BDS
shorts.
score like
I don't
that
think
since
women's
that game
basketball
one.
shorts
Since
are very
Exotic
good,
put
so
4
all
on
of the
the
basketball
board.
shorts that I own
Got
are
to get to
from the
work
men's
now. 2
section.
minutes.
And
Need 3.
sweatpants.
What do they
Actually,
do? It's in the right end.
the
So far,
last
Khalil's with the clear downfield for us.
2 or 3 pairs of
TRK, the
sweatpants that
redirect
I've gotten
doesn't
have
get it
been
on yet
men's
that time.
sweatpants.
BDS looking
Just
to
because they actually have
counterattack.
pockets
Low boost
and
as well.
they're
that's
a
hint,
little
though,
bit
at how
baggy.
BDS are going to be playing. Look how
Like, I prefer
aggressively
them.
they're up.
They've got to go.
I agree
Considering
with
the
them,
majority of
but
your
it
life
does
hating
mean
the
they're
way
going to be
you look.
completely susceptible to
Yeah.
these counterattacks that Falcons have stung them with early on in this game in particular.
That's poor positioning, means they can't get it out too easy this time.
Fudge.
Exotic, though, you can see both of Falcons backing off. You know they're going into conservation mode. They've got the 3 goals. The Dreamers that wanted a Brazil, we can think again. They're not looking to score right now. They just need to keep 3 goals out of their net. Monkey Moon, backboard.
BDS
Follow
could
up for
totally
Exotic. He's gonna
score
take the ceiling.
3
Fakes the
goals
reset.
before the
Killers
end of the
doesn't
game.
worry about the fake.
But it
Gets a
kind of
touch.
looks like
On
Falcons
his
are
own in
locking
the
it
sky,
down.
Falcons and end up getting the clear away. TRK, a reset. Johnny can clear it corner bound, but a bump in the net is going to be opening
Men's
up
boxy.
somewhat. Killers backboard and miss a bump.
And the fit
That's now final shot, final minute,
is
final
even.
chance.
Trying to throw
Wait,
the ball
what?
forward, but they've got no boost to work with. Monkey Moon off the side.
Men-
He's trying
men's
to find a
clothes are
pass, but there's
boxy and
another
the fit
demo.
is
It feels like only
even
one team have discovered that mechanic right now.
worse?
BDS
Is that what you
cannot
were
get
trying
any
to say?
aggression. Throw it forward, Roas up, dusting the midfield. Drally trying to keep it in.
You're an
40
XL and men's
seconds.
to fit
They
your
need
chest.
3.
Oh,
It's
okay.
looking impossible so far. It's a great back post, but Exotic can't get there.
Again, the opportunities,
Don't-
they're swarming, they're coming back round
don't
time and time again. Low boost across the board for the Falcons. TRK picks up 100, and now they immediately
mind,
go
that's
on
a
the
silly
attack.
question.
And
Wow, another goal.
TRK, in his 200th
I think BDS might be done
LAN
here.
career game, is going to sink the 6th.
Gets a brace, and it's the ace in the hole for TRK.
Jeez.
Falcons will be going 2-0. You can see the looks of disappointment from the faces of BDS after that game 1 as well. What a phenomenal start.
They have
to
no extra
then
room because
just
the
get
waist and
dismantled
chest
to the
and
back
men
half of the
are
series.
almost
and,
identical.
well, Falcons,
Oh, okay.
they're going to be through to that 2-0 stage, joining G2. I mean, who could have predicted that?
What a better team to have done it
But
as well.
but women's
A brilliant
do
turnaround.
have?
Roas
Wow.
sinking
Hang
the
on.
Are they
7th.
gonna Barca?
They haven't just gone 1 further. They've gone 2 further than BDS did in game number 1.
Oh my goodness.
Cracking touch. And Roas dents that back of the
Falcons
net.
really turned it up here.
14 seconds. Do we see an 8-2B BDS?
It could be possible here, 14 seconds. You can see that BDS have well and truly thrown in the towel for this one. Now it's all about stat padding. Fantasy players, enjoyers, talent will be watching with close eyes here with the 3 seconds left. Can Falcons get an 8th? Let's pretend like this is a
There's
game,
extra
a
fabric in women's
0-second
dress area
equalizer.
to
Never mind.
accommodate a
Never mind.
modest
Forget about it.
chest.
Yeah,
Oh,
so
okay.
they'll be happy with that 1. What a result. What a response.
Yeah, I've never
after
had to
that
worry
game
about that,
Yeah,
so.
2-0 into that third round of the Swiss.
And you know what, Falcons? Oh, do that in the final. Do that in the final. Turn it round.
Please.
Get your mentality back in, boys. You deserve to
You know,
lift
I
up all these
figured
international
Falcons were going to
trophies
win, but
with a
I thought it
performance
was going to
like
be a
that
little bit
over
closer in the
team
final
that beat
game.
you
That
in
really
your
got away
own
from
country
BDS.
with a crowd. We were there. I'm going to say was quite biased towards the Falcons. They quite liked it.
A little bit.
They quite liked
A
it.
little bit, I'd say. But
They
I
were
think the
fans.
narrative, Stumpy, I think the narrative of this team, Team Falcons, being the best team in the world outside of the grand final, has a lot of legs, especially after
CJ
taking down
just had
the
to
team
say it
that
again.
dismantled them in a grand final a couple of weeks ago. So
You didn't think
that
BDS?
was
Yeah, they
dominant,
really
a
got taken to
7-2
town, didn't
finish
they?
in the last game as well. So not
That
even
was-
thinking
that
about
was
bringing
rough.
that one to Chamfield. They ran away with it, got the job done. Now they're one series away from getting that all-important second chance into the finals.
I mean, you love to also see the fact that when they do get beaten in the first, they then don't turn it. Also, they do turn around. They have the mentality to turn around. They make sure that they haven't just got those awkward moments where, okay, this series, we've lost game one. We're now done for the entirety of it. They make it different. They put their stamp on the series. BDS, on the other side of things, they are not done. They're going to be going through into round number 3, not in the position that they want to be.
Who's doing
But
the
they are
interview?
still
Is it
gonna have
Killers?
multiple chances to get through into our
Because
brand
that's
new
where Ross
playoff
sitting.
bracket.
TRK
Yeah,
looks
really
like
been tested
Killers
as well
gone.
outside or
Yeah,
in the
Killers
early
is gonna
stages
do
of the
the
tournament.
interview.
So getting a match, getting that rematch against BDS right here in the round 2 of Swiss and overcoming that game 1 could do wonders for their confidence.
Wow,
They're
they didn't
certainly
look
a
very
confidence
good
team.
in
We've
game
seen
number
that.
1
We've seen it,
versus
their
BDS,
shifts or their
but Falcons really
fluctuations in
turned that
performance
around.
when the pressure goes on. So
Falcons
every
won't
win
win?
they get,
I mean, that's
so
what
important
everybody's
as we
saying.
check out the Mobile 1 high performance
Like,
replay.
literally, CJ has said
I
it
thought
like
runaway
3
goals was
times
such
in
a
this
story for the
series.
Falcons. They had some bangers. They had a couple
Where
of resets
Falcons
that
is the
bumped
best
from
team in the
TRK
world,
particular. I think we have to
unless
say
it's a grand
congratulations
finals.
TRK and Monkey
And then
Moon
the other
for
team is
securing
better.
both of their 200th career LAN games. Over to Leaf now as we get an interview with one of our victors.
And now we've got Killers down here from the Falcons doing what they weren't able to do recently in EWC, but they did get the win here. So congratulations. It must feel good first off the bat, but I want to know, were you terrified or were you excited coming into this match? What was the emotion the team was feeling?
اول شيء كيلرز مبروك على الانتصار على فريق بي دي اس وحابب اسالك انه قبل ما تفوت على هاي المباراه بما انه يعتبر يعني ريماتش لنهائيات كاس العالم هل كان في عامل خوف ولا هل كنتم متحمسين لهي المباراه امام بي دي اس؟
هو بالعكس اول شيء الله يبارك فيك على الفوز وبالعكس كنا متحمسين مره ان ناخذ الريفنج من ال
I wish I could speak another language. I really need to learn how to speak
Thank you very
another
much.
language.
And yeah, we were honestly very, very excited because we wanted to get revenge for EWC, of course.
That's awesome. Now I have to ask, I'm sure you won't tell me much, but what was different this time that let you finally get the win here against BDS when they won last time?
تقدر تحكي لنا ايش اللي اختلف؟ لانه اخر مره زي ما ذكرنا تنافسوا مع بعض في النهائيات كانت النتيجه لصالح البي دي اس، فايش اللي اختلف بهاي المباراه اللي ادى لانتصاركم عليهم؟
اللي اختلف ان في النهائي يوم خسرنا ضد بي دي اس كانت مباراه جراند فاينل، طبيعي يكون في ضغط اكثر، اما هذه المباراه كانت مباراه سويس ستيج، يعني حتى لو خسرت يمديك تعوض مو بنفس ضغط الجراند فاينل.
So last time you were talking about the grand finals, so obviously there's going to be a big factor, a lot of stress on our shoulders, but this time around we're still in early days of the tournament. It's just Swiss, so even if we lose the game, it doesn't really impact us that much, so a lot less stress this time around.
That's fair. Well, let me talk about
An
grand finals then.
in-game
He's smiling,
item
he knows.
courtesy of
Because there
Ally.
seems to be
What
a bit
could
of a
that
wall
be?
when it comes to grand finals for the Falcons. Are you guys ready this time around when it comes to in front of the audience, grand finals, to finally take one?
بحكي لك انه هو يعني شبه في حاجز دائما بينكم وبين الجراند فاينلز، بينكم وبين النهائيات والكاس في البطولات. هل فكركم بهي البطوله الامور حتكون مختلفه وهل يا ترى حتقدروا تتخطوا هذا الحاجز؟
هو احنا صح إن خسرنا نهائيين ولكن كل نهائي نخسر نحاول نصلح الاخطاء ونتدرب اكثر وباذن الله هذه المره ما يكون في عندنا حاجز الجراند فاينل.
So,
oh, sorry, Gibbs.
I want to say,
Gibbs
yes,
and
we
Johnny.
did lose not one but 2 grand finals before, Major 2 and EWC, but every single time we try to learn from our mistakes, try and practice as much as we can, and try
really
to improve
like that
every single
all
time
of
and every single day.
the gaming
Well,
setups
for you guys,
are around
hopefully this
the
is
desk.
the one.
I think
Congratulations
that's super
at least
cool.
on this one right now. But we do have more Rocket League, as I've said before, because I'm not lying, we have more Rocket League to end up getting to. So let's head over to K-Corp and Furia coming up next. Lots of exciting matches still to go.
Let's go! More Rocket League! 2 more matches today, chat. Alright, I was correct in my prediction. I said Falcons. But I did think it was going to be closer than that. I thought it was going to be more like a, More like a 3-2 rather than that beatdown that BDS got in game number 4. But who's up next? We got KC Furia. This is gonna be a heater. An absolute heater. I'm going KC. I'm going KC, and I'm gonna go confident KC. I'm gonna say 3-1. Gentlemates versus Vitality will be crazy. It will, I agree. That was probably my most anticipated matchup. Just like looking at everything before the day started. But yeah, I think Casey is going to take this. I'll go 3-1. But yeah, Gentlemates Vitality. We'll see. It could be a little bit closer simply because Gentlemates haven't gotten to the level that I think they could be at. KC versus Furia. And I'm going to go KC. All right. Let me go. I promised you guys pink PJs. Let me go get those. 3-1 is fair? Yeah. I don't know. I just think they looked really good yesterday. All right, are you guys ready for this? You're thinking 3-2 KC? All right. First piece. I gotta find it. Hold on. Is it this one? I think it's this one. Check it. Sick. Got a nice little collared shirt. All right. Looking good. and then I could button this up. I'm going to take it back off. We got our PJ bottoms, which this is going to be funky with my basketball shorts, but I'm going to try it. Look at that. Oh yeah. All the pink. And then even to top it off further, wait for it. It's got an overcoat. So you wear the shirt underneath, and then you've got an overcoat. It's just like a little bit longer to wear when you go and get like your glass of water in the middle of the night. It's a lot of buttons though, I will say. But look, it's like polka dotty a little bit, but very, very subtle. So, yeah, very pink indeed. I don't think pink is my color. Maybe you guys disagree, but I don't think pink is my color. Ah. Am I interrupting something? No, we were having a conversation earlier, King, about PJs. So I wanted to show you guys my pink PJs that my family got me as like a gag gift. I've never actually worn this seriously, but I was surprised that it had the 2 layers, that it had like the long coat as well as the undershirt. And I got pockets. The pants are actually surprisingly comfortable, I will say. When we were at the family campout, we were playing what was it? I'm forgetting the name. Cornhole. We were playing cornhole and I was running a lot. So I had
made it exciting. It was a back and forth affair,
my
but
pants up every
G2
single
does
time
get
because
the
I kept
job
stepping
done.
on them.
On the other side of things, BDS and Falcons, also a nail biter, a coin flipper of a match, but the Falcons stay strong and get revenge from the EWC loss they suffered there. They are getting hyped on the other matches, ready to go. We got 2 more matches left on the day for the World Championship, but we are done with round 2 of the Swiss. Gibbs, how's it panning out for you so far?
I like how Dante's
My fantasy team's doing great. The Falcons twin energy, Johnny, I believe.
He doesn't give a care about what I'm doing.
Number 1 and 2 in the fantasy.
Yeah, because
I think you just looked at it, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, we know. We know. But we're trying to be modest here a little bit. But the Falcons,
you know, we think. We'll see what we think.
The Falcons look great. It's great to see that. They've done this plenty of times before, though. It comes down to bracket stage. It comes down to that finals. And I really want them to just crown world champions. I want to mean the team up there.
Hey, but you don't get a trophy for being the best team in the world outside of grand finals. So right now they're just that meme with the invisible trophy. We're the best.
That's what you did, Sweep OG. Yeah, it was really sad.
No, and
I didn't want it to be true, but it was.
We got 2 more
sad.
upper matches.
Who do you got in this matchup, King?
We
got KC versus Furia.
Well, we can take a look at how
I'm going 3-1 KC.
The stuff we just saw, though, it was exciting.
More calm. Yeah, I think the whole team took that one hard
in the 1-0 round.
But I want to credit Power here real quick. They battled versus G2 with some fantastic goals throughout that match. Power really does feel like they're right on the cusp now of that top 8 finish.
Yeah,
so
Power looks good in their matchup again.
But here we go.
G2. They took a game.
Basically coin flip matches. Like K-Corp is that big mystery still. We saw them in one match,
yeah,
but
you
we got
put
to
that
see
one
more.
down. Wait, I forgot that I can
we'll
just look at
with
your
Alpine versus
predictions.
Vitality. Obviously, when 2 Europeans
went
Titan clash,
3-1 Carmine. Okay, so yeah.
2 European Titans as well as the
3-1, same as
defending
us.
Rocket League champions of the world, Team
Well, I
Vitality.
think Jajuk said 3-2.
The day. But for now, let's talk about Carmine Corp versus Furia. 2 excellent stories. One, the South American champions of Furia. And then the other side of things, Carmine Corp, team that missed out on the London Major.
You're changing to 3-2,
I think they were the tournament
but
favorites,
still
the
in
favorites
favor
to
of
win the World
KC?
Championship at the beginning of the season. And since then, have just not quite lived up to that hype.
They were the favorites going into the Copenhagen Major. They were favorites even
Yeah?
outside
Okay.
the Copenhagen Major.
So we're
They didn't
all
even win that
thinking
tournament, but
KC
people were still like, no,
over
they'll
Furia.
get the next one.
Yeah.
It did not happen. The entire London split fell apart on them. But they
Yeah,
made
I
the
think
World
that's-
Championship
I think
because
that's
of
the
that
difference.
amazing first split
I believe
that they
Rise
had.
lost
so
some
K-Corp
weight.
is here, and every team knows you
His
gotta watch
face
out.
looks a lot
Listen, in the
skinnier.
RLCS season, it's a long one. You're going to have your peaks, you're going to have your valleys. Carmine Corp, I think it's safe to say they've had their valley, and they're back on an upswing. You got that man Atto right there, Johnny, coming out of Belgium. Talk to me about him.
Yeah, he's no longer a
Number
member for Team
2
Liquid, but it looks like he's ready to
EU.
get wet. He's brought the beach towel to the desk, so if he gets the sweatiest hands we've ever seen, it's not going to be a problem. Plenty of absorption available to his left.
Rise is that
Johnny.
the disruptor. He's going to be moving upfield. He's going to play very close to
What did
whoever
Johnny
has the ball.
just say?
They want those
Goodness.
quick passes on the offensive side
6
of the
times
field
RLCS
for K-Corp, and when it
online,
works,
one
it
time
looks
major
fantastic.
winner.
But going into those London qualifiers, it did not
Atto-
work out that well.
wait, you
Rise
said
did
he's
not have a great
17?
split.
I forgot
and Matira
Atto is
as
so
well.
much younger
We used
than
to coin
these
him
two.
the best in the world. He's dropped down a bit, maybe top 5-ish, but he can reclaim that title here.
He sure can reclaim it. And listen,
Has an
back 2
average
years
of
ago,
1.8
Rise
demos
and
per
Batura, they
game,
went up
number
against a
1
man
in
who plays
EU.
for Furia, who kind of took their world championship hopes and
True.
well, he didn't kind of.
Predictions so far have been good, only off by 2 games. I think mine have been pretty good too.
On the other side of things,
'Cause I said-
Furia. The last time we were in Dickies, it was
I
the
said
story
3-0,
of the tournament. The match of the
3-0.
tournament was Furia taking
those were
out
both
Moist
right.
in Game 7.
And then I think
now
I
two-thirds
said
of that Moist
Secret
roster sit
in
on this Carmine Core team. Can they
3-1.
do it again here this
So that
Swiss?
was off by
And
1
you talk
game.
about Aura.
And then I said SSG 3-1.
They are confident.
So
they know what
off by another
needs
one
to be
game.
done. When they go up against teams like Vitality, feels like they're on par with
Oh
them.
yeah,
And they're
I've been
former
off
world
by
champs.
a bit, but I
It's
think
just,
I've
can you
gotten
put
all
it
of the
together
teams
the entire
correct.
tournament. We talk about their offense is just so incredibly
1.8
threatening.
is rookie
but when it
numbers
falls
in
apart, their
a-
defense falls apart.
in
as well.
RLCS
I mean,
matches,
they've
though.
got something to prove. We talk about Karmine Corp being the dark horse, the team that we're not really sure about. I think Fury
One
are
of the
kind of
few
in that same
pros who
category
plays
for
with
me because they did
keyboard
look like they were a
and
bit cold
mouse.
at
Yeah,
the
he's
Esports World
alongside
Cup. And even though they made a
Torsos
top 4 finish,
and-
there was that asterisk in
Isn't there another
London
one?
that Redosin
Who's the
was,
other keyboard player?
pretty sick that day. Vitality looked off. So would Vitality beat them like
Torsos
they did the majority of the other time those two
and-
teams play? If Redosin was in
Not
form, well, we'll never know.
KV1.
But we got to talk about the MVP, Yan. And he gets that MVP not because of his regional play. It's when he shows up to these events. He is the best player on
Is
the
it
field
just
more times
Torsos?
than
Is
not.
Torsos the only
Yan,
other
he has to carry
KBM
them
player?
to a world championship title.
Sure does have to carry
Here?
them to a world championship title. And
Is it
we've seen
Torsos and
Falcons make a
Drupal?
grand final. We've seen Falcons. I think Falcons have just passed up Fury. I think they were neck and neck for a little while. Falcons just clearly passed them, and you have way more confidence in the MENA region and
These
getting their
pants
first
are
major win
comfortably
before
warm.
Sam. But Fury, we shouldn't just
actually
be
enjoying
overlooking
them.
them, but we do need to get them to step it up just a
I
little
can't
bit more.
access
This is
my
a big match
chapstick, though.
going up against the Karmine Corp team that we do have question marks about. We haven't seen KC play a team of this caliber just yet. It remains to be seen what will happen.
It's a great test for both these squads. Obviously, K-Corp, there's a lot of question marks from them, but also with Furia, they have been cold. So both these teams, this feels like a litmus test of, like, are you a top 4 team or are you not?
I think we're going to understand a lot more about where these two teams sit in the field of play after this match. Also fun to think
All right,
about
what's
here. We
everybody
have
else
in the
think?
Swiss Abyss, we've talked about, we've shown there's 2 places where the teams are playing. We have all 3 French squads seated in the booths right now.
We do.
Karmine Corp on one side, Gentleman's and Vitality getting ready to play each other on the other side. So that match will be happening right
Holy
after this
cow.
one, but get your votes in
Okay.
chat. Let us know
Well,
who
that's
you
pretty
think is
cool.
gonna
That
win.
means
Hashtag
that they've
FUR,
got
hashtag
they've got
KC,
one
depending on which side
match
you're following.
going.
Johnny,
So
who's
like
your
the
pick?
2 teams that
I'm
are
gonna go
up
KC
next
here.
are warming
I'm really
up on
impressed
the
with what I
other
saw
side of the
yesterday. You know,
room.
coming into the event, I did have
That's
Fury
a
KC
cool
pretty close
setup.
in my own rankings, and
I really
KC
like that.
yesterday just reassured me that they really are still at that level and they've passed their blip. So I'm going to lean towards them on this one.
Yeah, KC
I had
looked
K-Corp,
really
a top
good
14
yesterday.
going into my predictions for the entire event. After
I
hearing from
will be
players
greatly
and scrim
disappointed
talks,
if they
K-Corp and
flop.
Falcons are 1-2. So I'm going to go
It'd
K-Corp.
make me really, really sad.
Well, man, what I say earlier in the pre-show, I said Karmine top 4 guaranteed. Listen, I don't have the concept, I have the plan. It's going to happen right here. They're going to get another W at the moment, take out Brazil, and they're going to keep moving along. 2-0
On Karmine Corp, man, give me Darth Vader on this one. Give me Rise. Karmine Corp looking very, very strong.
Wow.
Excited
Okay.
for it, but that
Wait,
is
why
a
do you call
sweep from us.
Why do you call Rise
There are
Darth
some
Vader?
Furia picks outside in the other casters, though.
Coin's got to save us if we're going to be able to get this one not a full sweep on the desk. And it's going to come up Karmine Corp. The desk is going to go all for the blue wall. Chat, I'm not.
No doubt chat as well.
Chat will probably have the blue wall on this one.
Yeah,
as well.
Chad is definitely
Yep.
gonna have the blue wall.
71%.
Yep.
I mean, Fury's got a lot of fans, but the blue wall,
Not
man,
even
they're
close.
strong right now. And excited to see their team back on the land stage. We'll see if they can
Not
get a big
even
win
close,
here.
honestly.
The winner of this goes to 2-0 and could possibly make it out of the Swiss 3-0, one of those top seeds that will have 2 lives in the bracket that follows, folks. It's time to get into our final matches.
Because in
of
Star Wars, the
day.
Emperor
Karmine
told
Corp
Darth
on
Vader
one
to
side, the
rise
blue wall going up
when he
against
had
the
the suit
Jaguars, the
installed to
Panthers
his body.
on Furia here.
Oh.
Let's get into it. Get up and get
Can you
loud.
tell I haven't
It's
watched
game
Star
day.
Wars?
Two teams, two
I
stories.
watched Indiana Jones,
two
not
very
Star Wars, my
different
bad.
journeys, both trying to go back though into the Cinderella concept of can you prove everyone wrong?
Okay, it's
KC
Herc and
versus
who?
Furia. They looked great yesterday, but
It's
how
not
well
for
do they match
everyone.
up against each other?
Yeah.
That's going to be the question. Of course, there's some
Daz, Herc
history
and
here
Daz.
in
Okay, don't
this
mind us.
matchup. We know Yan
Yo,
versus
the exciting
Batira
thing
and
yesterday was
Rise.
that
Of
KC
course,
was
that
doing
one was on the main stage.
a lot.
This one here
And I
in
mean
the Swiss
a
stage
lot
in the
of
round
kickoff
2
strats.
upper. We'll see how things handle between Karmine Corp and Fury already. KC off to a
Nice
hot
takeaway
start.
from
How
Lost.
will Blue Wall fare here against this Furious squad who are looking
KC
to
keeping
make
a
some
fair
waves?
amount of pressure.
I mean, right now we saw both
I'm
of them
excited to
compete
see if they
yesterday.
tackle-
Karmine Corp, they went against SSG,
if they
got
tackle
a little
Furia
sweep of their
as
own.
fast and,
Was
like, try
very
to
close. And I think by
outspeed
Karmine Corp
them.
standards,
Don't let them
that
have
is
any
not
time on the
quite
ball
the
as much
place
as
you
they
want to be at
did
in these
to
one-goal
SSG
games.
yesterday.
And of course, against against a team like Furia.
Because that was the main thing when the series started to change momentum.
That is the name of the game.
Is
They're going
that
to take 150
KC
shots at your
just
net,
like did
and
not
50 of those
give a
are
care
for sure going
for
to
what
land.
SSG
So
wanted to do on the ball. They just
we're
immediately
focusing on
challenged
defense
almost everything.
This time, and here comes first shot
But
of the
then
game.
SSG
To
was
the backboard,
giving
tries to get a double denied.
Lost trying to
was
get this
giving
one
KC
in.
time on the wall, so.
Rafinha sitting last back. You're going to cut there just to slow down the play. Yan able to turn
You're
on
back
this one
from your
quickly.
ticket.
But look at that
Can't
from
believe you
Vatira.
got
He sees
PJ
Yan,
content
he knows he's
for
gonna be playing
free.
close, able to shut that down. Good demo there from Atto to take out Lost, but Dravinho was a great
What
initial
was that?
shot there. Atto and Vatira.
Is that not supposed to be something? Am I supposed to put
Pressure going to be a big thing, but also
my
watch out for
PJs
counterattacks.
behind
Right
a
now, Rise,
paywall?
low boost, just goes to the ball, plays it close, keeping it out of Fury's hands.
I don't
As that
actually
one finally
wear
gets
these.
through, but
This is
of
a
course,
gag
Karmik
gift.
able to rotate back in time.
I do like what I'm seeing from Fury right now. Very hyper-aggressive, keeping up the same level of speed that they did yesterday. As soon as one person touches that ball, the next is right there immediately
Nice.
to follow. Whether the initial touch is successful or not, they're already prepped
I
in the back
really
of their
like
mind for
Drafinho's
plan B.
preset.
And Karmik Corp
I
got,
continue
you know,
to really
start to
enjoy
get
it. That's
very
a
aware of
nice
that
Fury
very
decal.
quickly. You saw that
Plus
with Rise
the red
staying very, very deep in the third,
I
even
think
though
I
he
would
was low on, but
enjoy
the
having
same
a
thing
red
happening
sparkles
again right
boost.
now. Lost around the sidewall, slowing things down. Vatira went for
A
the
red,
challenge.
white, and
I
black
like this from
sparkles.
Matau.
Give me
Goes
all
to
those.
catch, wins his 50. Rise immediately up next. Slowing it down towards goal.
Try to
Nothing
fake it
to
out.
come through.
Nice.
It's a little awkward here on the side of Furia.
This is
And
starting to
there's the
get.
shot, but just
This
off
is starting to
target is
become
Atto. Could've been
suffocating.
the first goal of the series. Now still, Furia sitting back and playing in that defensive half as they are trying to look for a way to break out. They caught all of Karmik Corp in the same spot. Now you're starting to see them rotate back on defense. But Rise, again, he's been really smart with the ball. Every
He's
time
a
on top
good.
of it, making
Rise
sure
is
to
a
play
good
the 50
first man.
close
Like
instead of just
especially
sitting it
creating
away. He wants to
chaos
hold on to that
after
possession because he
he
is
makes
kind
his
of
play on the
helping
ball.
Karmik Corp dictate the pace with their rotation. That one gets through.
I'm
and
interested
Drafinho's
to
shot's gonna be
see
off
what
target
all
as well.
he
Vatira plays the
contributes to
50
today's
low. There's a
series.
demo on the back end.
Dang, all right,
Drafinho
Fury
will
open
score.
scoring.
Furia in front.
This is the name of the game for Furia. They're going to follow each other up so stinking
Oh,
quickly.
wow.
And if you are not prepared for
Jeez.
every single one after the other,
Even
that
with
third
the
one,
most
that
calculated
fourth one is
50-50
going
that
to come
Vatira
through,
could
and it
do,
went in
couldn't
on
get back
third.
to the ball.
Furia up by one halfway
That's
through the game.
tough.
And then you got to give credit to Drafinho there as well. I mean, a little bit of extra effort, getting that demo on Rise in the corner, that opens up space. He knows Vatira just took the 50, so he was able to follow up and score on the open. Again, Drafinho putting in that extra effort,
Wow.
and it could change the dynamic here.
How
of
many
this game
demos
if he
is
keeps
that so
stepping up
far?
like
That's
that.
got to be like
Not
4 or
too bad of a
5
look
just
right
in game
now.
1.
Rise off the ceiling, lost control, but Vatira
Nice
was right
shot.
there with him. Ping pong's right back to him. Passed over to a Tao. Shot
Wow.
on target. Great save there from Yan. Pressure's not going to let up. Vatira
The
around the corner.
passes
That
are
was shot
just so
opportunity, but
precise.
Rise not quick enough to get to it, but pressure not stopping. Although Drafinho's got other plans, he's trying to keep it going. Yan finally breaks this
Nice.
one out of their
Good
half.
challenge
but a Tao
from Yan.
very deep back. Takes
He
it
needed to shut
immediately.
that
Minute
down
42
quickly.
on the clock.
Well,
He's
that's a good
past
time.
one. It's a slow floater towards the net. Low boost on defense. Yan to bail out.
I like that too because you see the defender go up for Atto. You think that he might be trying to go for a flipper set. As he puts
Good
another
block.
shot on, as Vatira, he might play this straight to Rise, gets cleared away. And Furia have been very privy to what Karmik Corp are doing. They have an answer for it. Counterattack goal.
Atto
Furia up by
definitely
2.
could have
It's
blocked
just
that.
The speed at which
He
they
did
come
not
with
need
it.
to go
You
for the
saw
boost
Tao,
there.
Even though, yes, he got the boost, he was
That was a
trying to
little
just follow
unfortunate.
the ball all the way
The
around.
center.
Furia is so close. They play such a close,
Yeah,
not even
Atto
just man-to-man game,
misplayed
but
that
ball
pretty
game. And that's
easily.
what's catching KC out.
So,
you
first
doing?
game has been all Furia in terms of scoring. Possession has kind of shifted left and right between these two. But Karmik Corp
Dante
unable
just
to
keeping
come up with
himself
anything
rooms.
offensively.
He
Let's
likes to
see
look
what
pretty for
happens
you
if it's
guys.
in the house here. We're approaching the final minute of game 1. Karmik Corp have nothing
His fur,
so far.
his
but
be
Vatira,
all
free ball.
nicely-
No one going to be able to chance to place this one right off the ceiling, get past
Nicely
Yan, who was
groomed.
trying to see if he could pre-jump him, but didn't know where the ball was going. And now we see Karmik Corp trying to
cowlicks
hold
or
on
anything.
to that possession, keep the ball into the orange half, and see if they can make something there. Rise's shot will be blocked away.
Right now, Furia, they're just letting Karmik Corp exhaust themselves. There's been so many moments where all 3 players are less than 20
Series
boosts
against
at a
SSG
time
started
for
this way.
4 or 5
It's
seconds
probably
at
fine.
a time. It's just a game of exhaustion at this point. Furia are in a comfortable lead. You mean you got 33 seconds left on the clock. Karmik Corps are the one with their backs against the wall here. And really, they don't even have ample opportunity to try and shoot at this point because Furia has boxed them into their own half for so long, it
Scary.
just becomes impossible to get out.
Yeah, I mean, Fury just have a great read on the play individually. They've
It's
been doing a
interesting
good
to see
job of
that
just
the
staying
White
on top of
Zombas
the
are
ball,
making a
not giving Karmik
reappearance
Corp too much
in
space, and
people's
when they do get
presets.
space, they're in very
What season
awkward
was that when the
positions.
White
Now we
Zombas
have
were
the final
super
10 seconds
popular
of game
in pro
one.
play.
Batira will try one more time.
Nice.
and
Good place placement.
To the top
They have a
left.
chance.
Still a chance here for Karmine Corp with 3 seconds
It's
to
an
go.
outside chance, but it's a
It's not over
chance.
till it's 0 and on the ground. And if there is a team that can come
Good
up with some
demo.
sort of a last-minute strat off the kickoff, we are about to see it. 3 seconds into this, let's go.
Eyes on the kickoff. See, Atto
Nice.
hard cheat, but the ball
I
goes
like
to
that
Wall.
kickoff.
Strong clearance downfield.
It
and
didn't
now
work
the
for
blue
them,
wall
but
has to keep this one up.
I think that's
Can
gonna
Rise
drop.
get there
Wait,
in
Rise
time?
can get
He
to
does
it?
get a nice touch. Hold on. This might be a play. It gets sent across. Fatir keeps
Okay.
this one up high.
Nobody's
And then
panicking.
off the back wall and wants to kill it.
0
Double
second
commit, though.
chance.
Fatir
Still
alone
alive.
goes. There's
Fatir
no way he can keep this
probably
one up. Like,
can't.
wait, he does get a piece of it. So now, we'll bring this one all the way to the
Yeah,
back
that
wall.
was a good
Double,
drop.
And the ball will hit the ground.
All right, Furia, game 1.
Take game 1.
And it's not that there wasn't a chance at the end there, but it was the same pattern we had seen throughout the game. KC all on low boost. You can pop the ball up high. You can give yourself a chance, but if
Wait, did I
nobody
just
has
see
the
that
means
right?
to get into the air to
Drafinio's
get
glasses
around
are
Furia,
Speedo?
it's just going to fall back to
Speedo
them every
makes
single time. And I do want to note,
eyeglasses?
Furia extremely equal in
What?
participation on this one, which is exactly what you want to see.
Yeah, exactly.
Dot,
Take a
dot.
look at the Mobile One high
Come
performance replay. And
Wait,
again,
chat. Dot, dot
super
came in.
great start, I would say, in terms of just the speed. They're getting to the ball quickly. They're eliminating opportunities for Karmine Corp to set up plays. I mean, you even see it in that double commit that sends Atto all the way back. He tries to get the boost, but he just can't get there in time, and Loss is able to capitalize off of that. Those are going to be big moments in the game. Karmine Corp are going to have to turn up the speed here because in the World Championship, teams are giving you no room for error.
No, they definitely aren't. But I am excited to see what the Karmine Corp response is going to be because this
Ooh.
is not the end. This
These
doesn't
two look
turn
all
into some
matchy
3-0
today.
little blowout. And if it does, honestly, by all means, Furia, your story is written for you for the rest of the week. I would totally jump on the Furia train after that. But for now, I think if Karmine Corp can keep this in back and forth, there's good motion for the rest of the series.
Yeah, it's true. I mean, but you have
Hey,
to be
don't
very
leave me,
careful. We've
Dada.
seen a lot of teams
Okay, just a
open
little
up
bit more.
in the World Championship, take that game one handily, and then they let off the gas for the rest of the series. We'll see what happens here in game number 2. Will Karmine Corp be able to make some adjustments?
I'm going to need to see quicker follow-ups on this one, and Rise is attempting to do that now off the backboard. Follow-up comes through from Vatira, just a bit slow off that one. Natal keeping the pressure going, but Furia doing the same thing. They're hyper-aware that Karmine Corp is leveling up the aggression and the speed in this one. This one centers to Rise. He's going to take the
He
shot,
didn't want to
and
sit on
it's
my lap,
in.
but he stole
Karmine
my
Corp gonna take
blankets.
the opening goal.
Yeah,
What a
but
rat.
he's talking about that pressure at the beginning, and you start to see it.
I left my
That ball
blanket
gets
on the
away,
floor
so much
underneath the
space.
desk,
Drafinio
and he
tries to
jumped off my
pre-jump
lap
it.
and
Loss is
immediately
expecting
sat
Drafinio to
down
get
on
a
the
touch.
blanket.
And when he sees the ball go through, just not enough time to be able to react to that one. So Karmine Corp
be
strikes
rejected by my
first here.
guess.
First goal of the game, first goal, I believe, of the series. Although back-to-back goals out of
Nice.
KC.
Good momentum.
Vatira will pick one up right off the kickoff.
This is what I wanted, and this is exactly
Also,
what they
that
get to do.
kickoff-
That kickoff is, first of all, disgusting. Vatira
Wait,
also
did
beat,
all
I think it was
four
Drafinio out at the end on that,
people
but
go?
for Karmine Corp to go
That
back
was
to back
4
here, this
people
is what
went
they
for the
need. Now,
ball.
these are two very passionate teams. You can hear them screaming their heads off in the background. And Furia, they've gotten really quiet.
I just want to see if we see another bot kickoff. Because that was interesting.
I think it was like bot on Furia, all psycho-mental on KC.
All right, let's see how
Okay.
things handle here. We're starting to see Fury
This
get
is
a little bit
interesting.
more room. That's the biggest thing. We haven't seen them with too much space to make a play
See,
offensively.
Fury are just like
in
a
game
such
two.
a.
Drafinio flip reset right over Tier, who's
They're
waiting on the back
consistently
wall.
good
I like
enough,
the
but like
idea. He
in
helps
the
keep
series
ball in play
itself,
and really
they
just
have
relinquishes
games
possession
with
for
such
Karmine Corp,
huge
but
swings.
It's hard for a team to capitalize off of a play
It's
like
like
that.
they
Now
either
gotta play a little bit of
dominate
defense.
or
Drafinio,
fall to
nice big
pieces.
clear. Loss is going to catch it.
Looks like
Low
KC just
boost
started
again for
trying.
Karmine Corp.
Maybe.
Vatira had enough to clear this upfield to a Tau. Off the backboard, had a little bit of space, but not the control that he would have wanted to turn it into something. Instead, it's just a quick send back for Furia. Demo opens up a little bit of the field for them. But Karmine Corp, I do
It's
like
good to
what
hear
I'm
them
seeing,
getting loud.
are able to take this ball back a little bit more frequently, which is allowing them to hold on to that 2-0 lead for now. Potentially 3 here as a Tau tries to go over 1. Doesn't quite make his way through.
Gotta be careful here. If you are Furia, you don't want this one to get out of hand too quickly. Very
Not
methodical
bad.
play
Good
here.
pass.
Initially lost
Wait,
with the
does Loss have this?
double. Oh, does he get it? No! Blocked away. Drafinio tries to follow.
Okay,
up,
I
and
was like,
it's
that's got to
in.
be a goal at some point, right?
You can't stop them. They are going to follow
Like,
every time. The
jeez,
crazy
what
save.
a
Rise's
double
second
from
and
Loss.
third touch come through, but it's a force. And unfortunately, there is
Bernice?
nothing you
Hi.
can do against
How you doing?
Wow.
What's up? We're just watching some RLCS right now. How are you doing today?
A goal like that really brings some life back into a team. Now this one starting to heat up a bit.
I got my two cats joining me. One's on the chair right over here. The other one's on the ground underneath the desk.
Vatira not able to get a handle around that. Lost puts that one forward.
Chat and I hanging out, having a blast.
Cut away the danger.
And they're still going on this one. This one fell down to Vatira actually, and he's trying to follow it, but he's getting bumped in every which way off. And Furia going all their way around the defense, 50. But same taste of medicine goes towards them as this one heads back to the orange half, cleared off the back wall, Lost trying to keep it going, but you can see all the lurks in the background, and he might have needled his way through, and he does.
Me?
And it does have to do with a little bit of that outside pressure. Atto and Drafinio really kind of going for the boost in that corner. Even Yan went for the boost there as well. You saw Drafinio
Can't complain too much. We're watching some Rocket League. That's always a good time.
And it was just a momentary lapse in judgment, just gave enough time for the shot to come through.
I mean, these are the little tiny mental games against Furia that you have to win.
I don't think Karmine Corps haven't had a single kickoff where they haven't tried a strat, right?
In the second half of this game, still a
They haven't just done a normal kickoff, I think.
Trying to turn it into 3 here. As Furia looks to break out of their half, they get a demo.
Nice.
Yan almost around last man.
How's your stream going? It's pretty good today.
Almost close there for the demo. Atto trying to get to the top corner, blocked away. I like what I'm seeing. The physicality is huge here on the side of KC. They are just trying to make Fury as uncomfortable as possible and just really trying to see if they
It's always easier to stream when it's just like watch parties.
And utilize them to the best, but they have
so
to be
I enjoy that.
Not to overheat.
You need KC to win the next 3 for your prediction to be accurate.
Exactly. This is what we saw with SSG
oh yeah, you did do 3-1. Did I say 3-1?
They had to get extremely creative with being able to get around them, and the backboard was the key part. Those were the moments where they found the most success.
What do you mean sniper game?
Unfortunately, Karmine Corp, they're in the same position where it is just all defense all the time. However, having that lead does put you in a better position in terms of
under
these
a lot of
last
pressure
90
there.
seconds or so. Yeah, he tried to spot his teammate, but Atao completely stops him in his tracks.
You can just again see it's a speed test, but just as much of that, a lot of low boost gameplay on both sides.
It's just a slow ball right now. Lost trying to carry this one all the way down
to
the net.
Don't do it to him.
In between, not 1, not 2, but all 3 players of Karmine Corp.
They finally get the boost in the space.
That,
great first touch.
I don't think he could have gotten that reset closer to the ceiling.
To place that shot.
He kept that ball so high in the air.
They had to duck, dive, and dodge Karmine Corp, and then they finally
CSP
got
the
the
only
space to
real
get away
shooter.
from the blue wall. Can they equalize this one with a minute to go?
I feel like if you're going for complete realism, isn't Escape from Tarkov the best one for that?
1 minute left on the clock here. Lost past the midfield line towards Vatira. He stops it, wasting seconds that they need. And Yan's gonna go for the challenge on it. Loses it, but the follow-up comes through. Big Demo opened it up, but he couldn't get past last man.
Come on, KC, you got this. You can survive.
Atto does it with low boost all the way downfield. That's gonna really
nice tackle from Rise. Just gotta keep that pressure on. Just keep diving.
Get the demo play in.
One player, I feel like one player on KC should always be diving.
When the shot comes through.
And the other 2 can play a little bit more conservatively.
30 seconds to go here. They're still in the lead.
Vatira carrying it down low, trying to get under Yan. Atao's gonna have to finish it. Doesn't make any connection on that ball, which means Fury do have a small opportunity here. It is low boost though, which means Drafinio's gonna have to force as last man, but the clear comes through. 10 seconds
only real shooter,
on the clock. One last play. If they can get a touch on this ball, Rise is gonna take it away. He's taking the hope away, but Drafinio says no. Up towards the ceiling. This one's down. It's still in play. Yan tries to take the shot.
No way. I was going to say, no way that just goes in.
Take their win.
They don't let that.
But
they don't let
that
pass.
Their teeth there. That was almost an equalized game. You saw it, that
How old
last
is
second
Quake?
shot. If it's just placed a little bit more to the right, a little lower to that top right corner, that one probably goes in. We could still be playing on. I like what I saw from Karmine Corp out the initial jump, but you can tell Furia were definitely aware. Okay, we are making a little bit more mistakes here. Karmine Corp increased their pace of play. Okay, so how do we manage that? And then you see Furia, okay, we know we're not getting a lot of room. Let's get some room. They're able to get some passes in transition. This was an absolutely phenomenal play. And lost individually.
28 years old. It's older than me.
1 assist, 1 goal. It just wasn't enough.
Fortnite is the real shooter, guys. Let's be
punch for punch,
serious.
and they took their
Yeah, that's not even a debate.
And you
is
do
it?
have to remember, sitting behind all three of those players is Farah. I'm sure he prepared them for every possible scenario, whether you're in a lead or trailing behind, how to get back into it against any and every team, right?
Hercules is American,
very aware
right?
that Furia's game is
She's not
shoot, shoot,
Canadian,
shoot as much as you
correct?
can. Just extend that lead until it's almost impossible
It's
to
just
catch
Kiwi
up.
that's American.
But this time,
Or
defense
Canadian.
has been the thing
Kiwi and
that is
Leaf.
keeping them in such a lead. If KC can find
Yeah,
their lead early on
Hercules.
and just play a very nice, clean defensive game throughout the rest of it, it almost turns into this easy win.
Okay.
Gotta keep eyes there
I just
on
had to
KC
check.
for the kickoffs. They are,
Yeah,
they
she's
are
USA.
using them just
She
to try
says
to
some
get past,
things,
get those early goals.
like her
We know they have
pronunciation of
preparation
some things
for
really
that.
throws me off.
Furia done a
Your
good
grandpa
job at least
played
making sure it
Quake?
doesn't get too out of
Oh.
hand. We're game 3 here now, and honestly,
That's
the way
cool
this
that
one's
your
going,
grandpa
both teams still
gamed.
kind of locked in. No one really giving up too much ground here. This will be a big moment and almost a
That
big goal for
reset
Monty,
was
but Loss is
nasty.
there to deny.
That was a really slow follow-up from a Tau 2. I would have wanted him to be a little bit quicker to that one. It would have been a little bit more reminiscent of game
Jeez.
2, but instead this is looking like game 1 vibes
What
from
a
them, and Fury are recognizing
freaking
that.
launch.
They're going to try and clear it forward.
She's
Yeah, Tau here on the
Floridian.
ball. Haven't really
dear.
seen Edo with just
You
enough
probably shouldn't have told me
freedom
that. I just
in the
definitely made a
midfield.
snap judgment
Normally
based
he's
off
really
of that
good at being able to
information.
create plays, setting things up, but he hasn't been able to get that space, and that's really big credit on Furia, making sure they always have someone up and on top of the ball making a challenge.
This one down to Vatira. Misses it, leaves it for
Ooh.
Rise, actually. And I think Rise just had a better chance
Nice.
of trying to clear it out, although it is getting stopped
So-
in their half, finally past mid. 3:54 on the
I have
clock
an
here.
explanation,
Fury are
though,
gonna try
okay?
and get back into that blue side
Here's-
here as this one pops
here's
up in
my
the sky.
excuse.
We're gonna see who's gonna
I
be
had a
the first to get the touch
roommate
on it.
in
It's
college,
Vatira, and Tau
and
tries to make the beat, but Jorfinho
she
just
was
quicker.
from Florida, but she had most
Furia,
recently
once
lived
again,
in
just fight their way
Colorado.
through that midfield.
So she
Lots of
had
touches in favor of
some
their teammates.
Floridian
Jorfinho pass to
accent
Loss.
and some
Loss, light touch again. He's been really good at being able to control that ball when he needs to get around it.
How do you,
either
what's,
set up a flip
what's
or
a person from
really
Colorado
either play
called?
a 50, pull out a defender. And now we're
Anyway,
seeing
she
Furia
had
with some space in the
some
air.
of an
He is
accent
gonna
from
let that hit
living
the
in
ground,
Florida and
Loss
some
tries to
from
follow, but the
Colorado,
shot's
but
not good
mostly I
enough.
think it
I'm
was
starting to get
Florida.
nervous for KC2. This
And
is
we
a
were having an
massive
argument
clear
one
right here
time
because all
where
three
I
players
pronounced
were
the
less
word
than 30 on
caramel.
the tank and
I
defending against
pronounced it
Fury,
like
and Fury
that, and she's like,
recognized
no,
that.
it's
So now we're
caramel.
all back in it. Tau
Because
makes the
there's
save,
another
keeps
A.
this one out,
And I
tries
was
to
like,
flick it
well,
forward.
sometimes
He
you
does.
don't
Vatira
pronounce all the
next.
letters that are
Looking
there.
at the backboard.
And she just kept telling me that I
Another
was
shot
wrong.
comes through, Loss,
In a
able to
fun
send that
way.
one over
I mean,
to the
we
side.
were like,
You got to be really
it was
careful
a,
here if you're Furia.
it was a friendly
they
argument.
are gaining a lot of freedom there in the
And
midfield.
I was like,
Carmen Corp's
okay,
counterattacks have been
well then
strong.
why
Good on
do you
Jorfinho.
call
He
it
had just
a
enough boost to make
wash
that initial
machine?
stop. He misses that, it's a goal.
A dish
too bad. This one back
dishwasher.
up.
She pronounced an
Yeah,
R
trying to catch it there, but it's
in
how nice to clear
dishwasher.
back. Jorfinho completely
always said,
catches
"Are you going to
everyone
wash
off
the
guard.
dishes?"
He sneaks his way on in, just waits to catch this one, and the demo in the mid.
And so as soon as she said the thing about
success.
caramel,
We saw him do that in game 1. We took out Rise in the corner.
and she
able to
started
turn around this
arguing with
time.
me about it, I
Vatira
was
is
like,
the
well, there's no
victim,
R
and Furia
in
able to get
wash,
a goal
so why do you
again
pronounce
because
it
of
that way? And she just had to
Off the
stop
kick off
arguing
this one
with me
back.
then.
Carmen Corp now trailing by 1 in the second half of this game here.
Caramel?
Equalized in the series is not a bad place to be, but
That's
next winner
so
claims
foreign.
match point, which is a whole new level of pressure if Carmen Corp
Caramel?
get placed back against the wall.
Caramel?
And this one on target.
Sounds
I do
weird.
gotta say,
Caramel?
for Furia defensively, they've looked a lot
Caramel.
stronger against some of these
Caramel.
better shots from Carmen Corp.
Caramel?
Yeah, I mean, the
Caramel?
defense has definitely leveled up. They've stopped the
Caramel?
bleeding that we saw a little bit in game 2. We're just
My head
leaving
hurts.
kind of gaps in the defense. And that first
Color.
goal does kind of give them some leeway.
Never
On the
mind,
side
I
of
won't
Carmen
finish
Corp, been
that.
A bit of a struggle.
What? I'm so
controlling the ball
confused,
here.
Erica. You keep
And
like
now we see Furia
saying
just getting
things
those
but
pass plays
not
and just trying to
saying
move upfield.
things, and it just makes me more
Jorfinho
confused if
past
you never
one,
said anything
round the
at
corner,
all.
Vatira just waiting for him. And Furia quick to the ball, get the first touch on it, and get back into that blue side there, but it feels a little bit more disconnected. Now
never
Tau takes it
heard
away.
my
Didn't get
accent
the bump on
before.
Yan to let that one float on through, but Rise keeps it going off the sidewall, follow-up
never
from the
heard
tier
someone say it like
completely
you say it?
denied
Caramel?
some back and Yan. Gonna try and beat out a tower,
Or
but it's
caramel?
just
Caramel?
a little
There
bit
we go,
too
caramel.
awkward to do anything with.
This is really rough here on the side of KC.
That's the best.
Fury are just all over the ball, not giving them any
My
room
brain
to
hurts.
breathe. If you're Fury, this is exactly what you want. You want Karmine Corp to
And
have
now my brain
low
is
shot
really
opportunities.
confused.
You want to be able to be
Mostly
the one that
when I
is peppering
pronounce
the net.
things,
You saw a little bit of that from Lost
if
there.
somebody else says
Rise
it
has
first,
no
I
shot.
just say
Lost
it like
has
that.
6. That's just kind of showing a little bit how polarizing it's been from both teams.
And that's exactly what I was
Carmel
talking
is
about before we
defo
even
wrong.
got into this. Furia, they play the shootout game. It's quantity
That's how
over
Americans
quality
say
for
it,
them.
Carmel.
And even then, if you're shooting
You're
100,
American.
like 99 are pretty decent
Carmel.
shots. But same can be said for Carmi Corp. Rise
And
senses one of the
People
backboard,
around my
tries to
heart
make
say
the angle
both of
line,
those?
doesn't
Okay.
find it, no follow-up to come
So
through.
I'm kind of like
and
Canadian,
KC have to try
basically.
again.
They're still trying
Where's
to
the
make this
other
work.
A?
It's just been really, really tough.
I don't
for them.
know.
Loss wants to get that mid. Addo, good touch there. Rises
Yeah,
up,
we
picking
don't
up a
use
demo.
it.
This could be great here for Carmi Corp. They got to get this one midfield. There's a little bit of weapons in mid. I don't know. He can't put the shot on. That was wrong. Trevino. Wow, pre-jumped that save.
Probably
and got there in time.
should have
It's
tried to
final
shoot
30
that far
seconds. The blue
side.
wall's knocking on the door. Furia's doing everything they can to stop them, but it's getting close. Too
This
close
is getting
for comfort.
really
It's not
intense.
stopping here either. Rise still going, but Tira's
You know, I
throwing
will
himself this
say
ball,
though,
but
I
however,
love having
all three
conversations
players
with
are cheated
people,
up past the
figuring
mid
out
right here,
how
and
they
Fury's
pronounce things
recognizing it.
differently.
They're
Wow,
getting
the
close, and they're
bumps.
through. 12 seconds on the
You're a
clock.
caramel
Carmi Corp
person?
equalize.
And you could
I guess
just
I've
see
just
the
never
blue
thought about
wall
it.
rising step
Do you
by
want a
step.
do you want a
It
caramel?
was only a
Do you want
matter
a
of time.
caramel?
Furia just could
Like,
not get the ball
I don't know. I guess I
out.
use
And
all the
Carmi
different
Corp
types.
took advantage. Strong,
Americans always removing
consistent
letters from
pressure,
words.
and it's
Yeah,
anybody's game with 12 seconds left.
Europeans
Off
are
the kickoff,
always
this one goes back a
adding
towel to
unnecessary
clear.
letters
9
too.
seconds on the clock on this
Like
one.
color.
Yan over to
Do you
Jafino,
pronounce it
and still
color?
goes
Because
in
that's what it
Furia's
sounds like when it has
favor.
the U in
On
there.
target, good night, but the FOMO comes
Dude, that was
through.
clutch.
Pressure again from Furia. Great challenge from Trevino.
Oh dear.
Begets the initial beat. Addo has to make a diving save. He can't recover. And Yan closes
A lot of old
the
people say
gap.
caramel.
1 second
Yeah,
to go.
like-
Carmi Corp is going to need to kick off magic here. Otherwise,
No, I
we
say
go
it
to game 4 with
interchangeably. I was
Furia
trying to
on
figure
game
out like
point.
because
Match point, I
there's
should
some
say.
candies
That
where they
one will hit the
have like the
ground.
filling
And Furia
of caramel
up
in them,
2-1
and then
in
there's
the
like
series.
actual
This
caramel
is
candies.
just this
And I
is
was like, well,
Furia.
maybe I
This
just
is
call the
them.
filling
This
one
is
thing and the actual like
emotional
full caramel
Rocket
candy
League,
another
and when
thing.
they
But I
feel
think
it,
I
they
say
just build on it. And there was the moment that we talked about when KC
I think I
finally
say
found their way
I
on
use
in.
both of
You could
them.
feel just this immense
There's always
amount
adding
of
letters to
pressure
words that we've
built up that finally broke Furia down. The difference is
Yeah, other
Furia
countries
doesn't
add
have to do
letters,
that to
definitely
score
favorite.
on KC. It just happens in an instant
favorite
like this.
color.
And here we go. There's a chance for Yan to
But I
start
mean,
a rise
I've
of
already
Batira
acknowledged
again.
that I say things
This
weirdly.
is building up to be something electric.
Like
even, when you
even
think
just
about it, it
among
comes
my
down to the
own
final few
people,
seconds of that
because I
game.
still haven't
Carmi
found
Corp,
somebody
who
else
just
that
scored
calls
with 12
the
seconds
back
to go. They had the
of
pressure.
a
They had the
pickup
momentum.
truck,
Everything
a
resets
box
there off the
instead of
kickoff.
a bed.
And then they just let it slip through their hands. And now they've got to
Like
play
when you
with
say
their
you
backs
need to
against
put
the wall in this
something
series.
in
And
the
this
back
is a very familiar
part
situation
of
for
the pickup,
KC as
I say
well. They played
you gotta put it
SSG
in the box.
yesterday. All 3 of those games were 2-1 score lines. So they've been in this situation
And
before.
nobody else-
However, they
nobody
were on
else
the flip
has
side of
said
things of
that
it.
that I've
They were the
found.
ones winning. So
now I'm self-conscious about
it's
that
in
one.
Furia's hand. This is where they were yesterday. It's
Spell
very, very comfortable.
color
Yes,
and
whatever.
armor, though?
However,
I
we're all
don't.
waiting to see.
I mean,
how
that's
does KC
distinctively
respond.
Here we go.
like
Game
Americans
4
just
on
don't
your
use the
screen
U,
between
right?
Furia and Carmi Corp.
We don't
Is it
really
about
say
diversity,
R
of
and
course.
T.
Let's see
I mean, accents are
how
cool.
things shake up.
There's
Carmi
definitely
Corp,
some accents that are
that one
easier
has
to
be heartbreaking
understand
for them to drop there towards the end, but they
than
have to remain
others.
focused.
Oh yeah, it's an emotional blow when you lose something like that, especially when you thought you kind of
So
found momentum
the
and you lose it
correct
not
way.
in the last minute or 30 seconds, you lose it in the last 5. So
Because
now they're
we
trying to get back into
adopted
things here.
Latin
That one
languages
off the
too.
backboard, no follow-up comes through. It's just a doink back towards blue. And 30 seconds into this one,
Like
Furia,
colors from
they're
Spanish.
trying to break into their half. I got to give props to Carmine Corp.
Well,
they're
yeah,
doing a great
colores,
job of not getting
isn't that
boxed
it?
in.
In Spanish?
Yeah,
I mean,
Furia have to make sure they're not the
forgive
ones,
how I
because
actually
we
like.
saw
I don't have an
that.
accent when I say it, but it's colores.
It's all just
correct?
really about making sure, again, getting those boost grabs. And mean, that's really it. The off-ball plays have been making such an impact this series. Can
Fury is up in this
that?
series.
I say that
I
right.
really wanted it to be Carmine Corp. That's your prediction shot,
space given to them as well.
King.
Now Carmine Corp
in terms of
back and
games.
forth game. And Yan doesn't even get any freedom with that. He goes up for it, instantly blocked away.
So much anticipation as well from Furia. They know that Carmine Corp are going to try and play a lot more of an aggressive
KC
game.
giving
You
up
see the demos
possession.
coming out
Yeah,
right now
Fury
in
are
front of your faces,
holding it down,
but
to be
Furia
fair,
aren't
on
fazed
defense
by
pretty
it
well.
at all. Rise,
Now
he's
that the
just
demos
trying
are
to take
starting to come
everybody
in,
off
this
the
might
field,
break them down.
clear some sort of a path, but it just is not enough. And that, again, that just comes from Furia's great level of anticipation on every single play that comes
he
their
tries
way.
so hard.
This one almost found its way through. Instead, it's a slower attempt from Furia.
Ooh.
Chance here. See Rise. Playing that one straight.
You know, there
straight
was a
to
movie
loss,
that I
strong
was
players
looking at last
downfield.
night. I
Batira,
watched the
light touch
trailer
to
for it.
Atto, does get there. Won't be able to get
And
a follow-up. So now
it basically
Vati again with another
has,
50.
I
Coming
think
from
it's
pretty far
Irish,
back, though, to
a whole
rotate
bunch
out,
of
and
Irish
it does give
characters.
a little bit more room to Furia. Vatira uses all of his boosts.
And
to
if
hit
I
that one to
watch
back
the
wall.
entire
He's
movie,
getting
I'm
it
sure
by
I'll start to be
Carmichael
able
a
to
little bit of
understand
time
like their full
as
sentences
it
pretty
just
well.
goes back and
But like
forth,
just
1-2,
watching the
1-2.
trailer for those
Furia keeping that one
brief
on
1
the
to
goal
2
line,
minutes,
but
there
Vatira
were
able to knock
sections
it away,
of the
pick up
dialogue
boosts,
where I
but
was
so
like,
much time for his
I
teammate,
can't tell
and
what they
Atto
just
able to get a
said.
good challenge.
And they're trying to get
Like, I
back
just
to, but
couldn't-
the way that Carmen
couldn't
Corp is
comprehend
positioned right
the
now,
accent
Furia gets
well
past
enough.
one member. It's almost a little bit too easy to get past to the next at that point. And this is a pattern I've been seeing a lot
eat
throughout
enough
this game.
caramel?
But finally, nice
Ah,
big
that's
clear
so
comes
weird. I
through.
definitely
Rise to
say
collect that big
caramel.
boost as well. Off the ceiling, down, the pass,
Yeah,
but
they didn't
no
eat enough caramels.
connection on it. Instead, Vatira tries to make the bottom 90. 2 players from Furia keep it out. And Carmine Corp,
Is
you just
it-
got to keep taking the
Okay,
shots.
I will ask
Yeah,
this.
I mean, we see that they are able
Is
to,
it
if they get that
annoying?
consistent
Do
pressure,
you find it
they will
annoying
find
or
success.
entertaining
Just a
when
matter
you
of
hear
time
other
now, but they
people's
also have to be
accents
privy
and
to the
different
counterattack.
pronunciations and
Vatira,
stuff?
strong
They'd
50
be like,
there.
ah.
Yan was on it.
Why'd
And
they
now
say it
Lost
like
just getting
that?
there
It
first,
was
trying
like,
to get
oh,
Atto
it's
out.
interesting.
Carmen
They say
Corp
it
looking for
differently
the
than
right
me.
moment to move downfield. Rise got the double. Light touch switch.
Ooh.
Trufinho able to get
Good
there.
double.
Lost big clearance as they move downfield. Now
Vatira
Carmen Corp
trying
have
to
to slow
pass me
down
quick, I get
Furia.
it.
Furia is going up next. Here comes Yan around the corner. Vatira to
Oh,
slow
you don't
things
care?
down. He's going to take it back. Atto and Rise are both very low on boost, which means this is solo play territory here. Jafino takes it back towards mid, but Rise stops in his tracks, and Atto, you see him lurking. He carries it down to it, takes the shot, and in.
You don't
They
care?
didn't know Rise was low on boost there on the play. He
Haircut
hovers close to the ball,
endearing.
hits that one past Yan, leaves it for Atto, and he just has
You
to
know,
place it
you have
perfectly.
words you say weird
Lost
too,
knew that
because you have a
could
slight
been going
accent
there
still.
to his left side,
Yeah.
but it just didn't have the reach to get there.
It's just perfect communication in that moment, too. Rise telling him, I'm low on boost. We're going to have to some sort of way find each other off this, and they're going to try it again. Rise goes for the double, doesn't find
Close.
the angle off of it, but 90 seconds on the clock, 1 goal on the board. It's a great position to be in right now.
Keep going.
Yeah, that's right. Especially on that last play, probably
You
just
like
false
different
faking
accent?
there. And Atto just creeps
Different
up, waits for his moment to
accents?
shoot. Will they get a
I
chance at that?
I almost
There
defaulted
are-
into
I'm
saying
getting
that
a
really
lot of room
country.
here in that midfield. Vatira, light touch, forces
Different
the double commit.
accents.
Yan goes up, so Lost can get the corner. And Atto, he won't be able to cut for this one, so he'll just leave it for Rise. Play that one on the back wall, but a little bit
I don't
of
even
space
think
here.
about
Looking
it. If someone
dangerous,
says
but
something
Furia, they're not
differently, the
pouncing.
thought
They're giving
doesn't
so
really
much room
cross
to
my
Carmen
mind.
Corp.
There was hesitation from Lost as well. There was an opportunity for him to have snuck his way on in, and
Close.
he waited, and now they got to try again.
Accents,
Jafino
yeah.
to Lost to the bottom 90,
I
but
tried
he goes
to
off
really
the post.
countrify that.
Oh, though goes in,
The
and
placement.
Furia tie up the game.
Almost
You
perfect
can see
on
it
that.
building. They get the pass here. Lost, even though the shot's not on, they
Eesh.
still have a follow-up. Atto
Eesh,
couldn't
he
make
baited
contact,
all
so
of
Yan gets a
KC to
free
go
one.
to
There's
that
no
corner.
boost from KC in the net, so he puts it to the top left. Great shot. Furia not done yet. They could end this series
that's
right
so
here.
cute.
47 on the clock. Furia want to break back in. This is what they looked
I'm
like
so
in
happy
game
to have
1
both-
against
both
Carmine
my-
Corp as well.
both
They
my
gave them no
cats in
space.
the room
very,
hanging out
very
with
low
me.
boost and low opportunity to get out of their own half, and they're doing it again here. Vatira once out.
Rise with the
Tries
demo
to
on the
carry
back.
it down. You saw the
Okay.
demo in the back, but
Decent
there's no
flick.
follow-up
Get
to
the
come
demo.
through, which means Furia can clear out.
30 seconds to go here.
They're
Free ball in the
choking.
midfield. Rise will be the one to get the first touch. Rafinha, no boost, and he didn't
Yeah,
get
I don't
the
know how
challenge.
much I
He's gonna
believe
be out of
in
play for a
KC
while.
anymore.
He's not even going to go for that corner. He's
Furia
going to
are
flip all the way
really
back, but Lost able
putting
to get
them
some
in a
control.
corner
And
now.
now you see Rafinha waiting in midfield.
KC is
He
actually
get it
washed.
to him. Final 10 to go. We
I don't
could
know,
be seeing
Furia just
overtime
completely
here
turned it up.
Dissolves.
4
They've been close
seconds
games.
to go. This one to the ceiling. Who's going to be the first to touch it? It's Rise. Yan just sends it off.
It just
away from the
looks like
vicinity
Furia
of
have
the
caught
net.
on to
Furia
the
wants this
midfield
ball
passes,
down.
and they're cutting them off
and
really
it's
early.
Still going in play.
They're not
Nice,
allowing
light
them
touch.
to connect.
Will there be a follow? There will. Loss will kill it.
And then when they
we
don't
have
connect,
overtime.
they're leaving
Tension
one player
in game
stranded in
4.
defense.
Carmen Corp trying to force a game
And
5, but Furia just not
the
letting them.
mechanical
We play on.
prowess of
Off the
Furia
back.
is just pushing
Tries to slow
that
down,
defender
tries
to
to
the
get
limit.
past one. A Tau, no touch on that ball, which means Furia spot an opportunity to go through. Vatira's going to
that.
stop it in its tracks, but Lost is still coming
Is he
through
needs to
the
play as a
defense.
team?
And he's in!
That's it.
Furia
Wow.
take down Carmi Corp.
Furia
cow.
take the win in 4. What a shot there from Lost to finish the job. He played so well throughout the entire series, but Furia as a unit pushed the blue wall down.
You gotta say this about them.
They are going
They're
to move
passionate.
on to round 3 undefeated so far at the World
They
Championship.
There really
passionate.
is nothing you can do against a Furia that is playing like this, because it's not that you're playing bad, they just are playing better than everybody else right now. Their follow-ups against each other are so
3-1
disgustingly
the other way. Yeah.
consistent and
Now
quick
my
that you do
predictions
not
were
even
messed
have
up for
time
today.
to prepare to rotate fast
That
enough
ruined
against
it
that.
for
And
me.
you can
Also,
just
the
feel
entire
emotion
desk
in the
had
building. They
Carmine
look
Corp.
so happy and excited, and I mean, my heart goes out to KC. Like I said, they didn't play a bad game by any means.
You're not even
they
mad?
just got
Casey choked it
outpaced.
away?
Outpaced and outplayed.
One thing that does
well
irk me.
Done
Okay.
to
What
Furia.
is it?
I mean,
Is the English
you can see
pronunciation of
moments
Furia.
here and there, but again,
Help
it
me
just
fix
really
it.
does
How do
come
I
down
pronounce
to
it?
get the team
Do
composition.
you mean like how I'm pronouncing
Everybody
it right
stepping
now?
up.
Furia?
Rafinha getting a lot of big demos
Doesn't
in the
need to
back
be
end, but
Fur-
also the way when he was on the ball, being able
Furia-
to control it,
Furia.
move it around, Carmine Corp. Even when they were under a lot of pressure, their defense did still hold up. They didn't let in anything easy. It took a lot for Carmine Corp to be able to score. As we take a look at the final highlights here,
I need to hear
and
somebody say it, and then I
it's
think I can
something
get it.
that Carmine Corp are going to
Furia.
have to unfortunately look back
Furia.
and learn from. This
Furia.
series delivered.
Is that it?
on a crazy level. And Furia get the win. Standing by is Yan with Leaf.
Furia?
And we
Furia?
got Yan down here with only 2 matches to go. They take the second to last victory. Congratulations.
Did I get it?
It was against the blue wall,
I
which
hope
I mean
Fidelity play bad as
always
well,
just
so Zen
holds
and
such a
Vati
terrifying
are on the
name
same
to
team
itself.
finally.
Did you feel that pressure when playing against them?
Maybe.
Pra acabar na última vitória, você sentiu, tipo,
Yeah,
pressão
otherwise
contra
just
eles ou
call
não?
them Fury.
Ah, pressão
Because that's
sempre
what they
tem, querendo
are.
ou não, contra qualquer time. Mas a gente veio com o nosso estilo de jogo, a gente estudou como é que eles jogavam e a gente aplicou no jogo e deu certo. A gente ganhou.
I think pressure like has against everyone
better?
here.
Fair.
It's a world championship,
Furia.
but we had our own play style. We had our game plan against them, and it works.
I know. Well, they're getting loud over there. I want to know when you think forward to top 8 to those
Furia.
finals matches, quarterfinals, semifinals. Obviously,
just
you
have
guys
to
have
pronounce
fallen
the
short
U a
of the
lot
grand
more.
finals a few times
Rather
here.
than saying
Is there something specifically you guys have
F-E-A.
noticed that is causing that?
R.
And are you ready to
Furia.
overcome it?
Assim, a gente nunca pegou uma final,
Furia.
sempre chega perto, mas você
Furia.
sentiu alguma coisa que tipo, bloqueia a gente vai pegar a final ou não?
Ah, bloquear não, mas tipo, isso é um sonho que eu tenho, meus teammates têm, tipo, a Sam tem. Tipo, é meu sonho, então, pô, eu vou fazer de tudo pra tentar realizar esse sonho que é de uma região inteira. Então, tipo, eu vou dar a vida pra uma região inteira.
There's
But
not
that's
like really a
actually not
block that makes us not
Confuria.
reach the final, but it's like a dream for me, for our team, for our whole region. So we're getting to the final and we're gonna do our
Wait, that's
best
not even a jersey.
to
I
try
just
to reach the
realized.
final.
They're
Hey,
wearing
a lot of
like
people are talking
sweaters.
about you being one of those teams that could make it there. So it's
There you go.
people believe in you guys. Now I want to
Wait, that
ask
actually
for the
helps
region as a whole, since
Confuria?
you mentioned them. South America was always known for their aggression and just getting in your
actually
face.
works?
Now I feel
That's what I'm
like a
gonna
lot
call
of
them
other
now.
regions are really getting into
Confuria.
that too. Are you guys feeling the aggression from the other regions, and how are you adapting that in your own
Confuria.
style?
A Sam sempre, tipo, sempre é muito conhecida por ser agressiva e tal, sempre ser muito forte no ataque.
Now drop the
E
tongue.
você, tipo assim, você percebe que as
Furia.
outras regiões estão, tipo, fazendo isso também com a gente ou não?
Did I get it? Furia.
Eles fazem isso também.
Furia.
I got that much. Hey, well, I'm going to let you guys go then. I just want to congratulate you again on the win. And also the 2-time MVP for Sam, too, right? Yeah?
Foo, like Foo Fighters.
Anyways,
Furia.
congratulations to Furia. And we'll see if they can continue
Ooh,
that
wait,
journey.
Leafex
onward.
said it
One
right, didn't
more
he?
match to go for today.
Congratulations
but it's
to
not the end of Rocket League this
Furia.
week. We have Gentlemates versus
Dang.
Vitality coming up next. Stay tuned. It's only one more. It's going to be fun.
He did. Leaf is on top of his game. He's on top of it. All right. We got one more series to go, chat. One more, friends. Furia fighters. Hey, that fits. That should be a Foo Fighters song should be their anthem when they walk out. Yeah, it's just one more. Gentlemates versus Vitality. Okay, so let's see what King predicted for that. Let's call him out first. He predicted 3-2 Vitality. About Falcons BDS, they had him last series. Falcons BDS was 3-1 for Falcons. You got another bumping to make? Yeah, they did already play. I thought that was the best series of the day and that they were going to put it last. But yeah, they prioritized Casey Furia. Got it. And Gentlemate's Vitality. BDS looked strong at the start, and then Falcons just kicked it into high gear. Before you go back, I'm a champion. I'm a champion. You should have looked at the schedule, King. I'm sorry. Did Power beat... who did Power beat yesterday? Gen.G. They took down Gen.G, and they took a game off of G2 today. So, Power are looking good. I think I'm going to take off my PJs. Yeah, Gen.G didn't look very good. They didn't look crazy good today either, but they did get the job done against Limitless. So many wash teams. See? Layers bad? No, I just want to put my sweater back on. Jack was really sad. You would change Shane's IMO if I were Jack? Yeah, but where would you go? That's the thing. You got out of brain. Erica, you're terrible. Goodness gracious. I have clothes on underneath this. It's not like I'm completely undressing. I put it over the clothes that I was already wearing, except for my sweater, because that was too... Actually, I probably could have fit this over my sweater. It would have looked really silly, though. Erica, you're so bad. Like, it doesn't need to be weird, and then you just...
The reason why they put it last.
You say the things that you say, and then I feel awkward.
No, this was all thanks to, all the viewers wanting to make sure that we have a banger to finish us off. We see Juicy as well.
SSG
attempting to get another one of these
G2.
LAN wins, not winning a single online event. That man is allergic to
Who would he
doing well
replace on
online.
G2? I don't
He's
see
all
that.
about
Maybe
farming
SSG.
these offline plaudits. On the other side of things, though, we have
Jack could make
Itachi,
his
a
own team,
double
but with who?
RLCS major winner. And
He
Seiko,
should
of
move
course,
to NA
a
and make his
reigning
own team
world
with Chronic
champion
and
player,
Noli.
quote, I'm a world
Wait.
champion.
Not only that, I'm world champion.
I'm world champion. I didn't know he was Italian.
I am world champion.
Very nice.
Very nice. Fantastic stuff. He's honestly, he only says about 2 words to me, and that is our total matchup that he's beaten me 3 times and I've beaten him once. But on the other side, we have Vitality in our progressive matchup, and well, they got a nice enough win in round number 1, taking down Team Secret in 4. They did drop game number 2, and then you can look at the storylines off that.
I'm telling you,
I guess the
out
record,
of
given
all
that
of
Secret
the
just took
players
down
that I've
Pioneers
seen
in
wear a
5
cowboy
today,
hat in
obviously
these
we had Gentlemaids sweeping
media
Pioneers. So there is a little bit of a link
I
so far in this
think-
tournament with these 2 teams.
Zen, one of the younger players, of course, coming through this entire tournament, just 17
think
years old, but
that
already a
Redosin looks the
world and
best.
major champion in his debut season. The only player to ever do that, winning back-to-back events. Also, we've also got Alpha, one of the boomers of this event too, playing
In his
alongside him, the
debut
captain
season, did
of Team
Seiko not do that?
Vitality.
I thought
RLCS is the
Seiko won
longest
as
out
a
of all
rookie.
EU players at this land. The longevity of Alpha is something to be studied.
You just
Get
don't
his
trust
genes
Vitality?
and inject it into a brand new
That's
French
fair.
player.
Yeah, well, he started his
So
day
you're
back with
going
Bully. We had
with,
Savage.
You're going with Gentlemaids?
Who
Who do you guys got? Let me know. Series score. Who do you guys got? Gentlemaids?
So he has been going since way back 2018.
For Vitality.
And it's a testament to it. We probably don't talk about Alpha in terms of
I actually haven't
longevity
thought about
enough
this
because
one.
he's always been
'Cause
so
I
good
was excited for
mechanically
the other
and individually. You
matchups,
don't think
but
of him
more.
as some old washed up veteran that's
Seiko
now
played
got a
during the
spot.
COVID era.
We've now
era,
got, of course,
I
the
think.
chat
did he?
vote on the screen. Thanks to
You're going with
Progressive.
Vitality,
Hashtag
but
N8
I
in
don't
chat.
think they'll
Or hashtag
repeat.
VIT. Who do you reckon is
3-1.
going to be taking it home? Who do you have for this in the predictions? I know that we were different on this, but I can't remember what we're at.
Yeah, well, the predictions.
this is tough.
Look,
This is tough,
I'll say I was a little bit late to do
Gentlemaids
them, and I
haven't
noticed it was
quite
color
ramped up
coordinated,
yet,
so I went with
but Vitality don't look
Alternating
strong.
Gentlemaids Vitality.
It was,
popping
yes,
in
it
to
was
say hi.
alternating.
I'm
and
Auden.
I saw you're actually before
Hello.
me in our predictions sheet that we do.
Hope you're
and
doing well.
You had Gentlemaids.
Day.
I'm going Vitality.
Yeah.
Vitality on form will
Gentlemaids for
win.
me.
Yeah, but we're talking about
mate.
right now. We don't know if they're
They're
on
good
form.
at Rocket League, aren't they?
They lost to my own region, OCE,
Right now
twice
with
in
that-
a row.
Seiko's playing.
And, well,
Seiko's playing rock, paper, scissors with
that's
Redosin
the form that you want to
across
have
the
going in.
way.
We're seeing at the moment Redosin playing rock, paper, scissors with Seiko Juicy across the land hall. The thing is, the French community is so incredibly close. Like, these guys hang out like
Pretty
every
good. How
single
about
night
you?
as well. I think
I'm
any
doing good. It's the end of the
fans
day.
of these teams will think Vitality
So,
can't stand
last
to watch them
match,
win. These players are like,
for
oh, cool,
round
Vitality
2
won. That's lovely.
Swiss.
Good
For
them.
anybody who
And
doesn't know,
Vitality
let's
have
just
1
go
hour
over the rounds really
progressive fan
quick.
vote here today.
In
going
case you're
with
tuning
about,
in and you want to know what
2/3
happened
to
today.
1/3 of the vote. I didn't
So,
actually see
Gen
who it
G
was who won
3-0
the,
Limitless,
rock, paper,
Oxygen
scissors.
3-0 Gladiators. We
I
finally
think
got
it
a
might have
game
been
5
Redosin.
out of
Pretty
Team
happy we're
Secret
getting into this
Pioneers.
one. It
was a
is
good
an
match.
EU
And
Classico. It is
Fiverr
Gentlemaids
was, I want to
taking
say,
on Team
where's Fiverr?
Vitality. As you
Fiverr
said,
on
two
Power
major
was
champs.
popping off.
One of them is a world champ. The other wouldn't mind
and-
doing it as well. Here we go. Final
Oh, they're
matchup
starting.
of
They're
day
starting.
number 2
Okay, I'll
here
go. I'll
at the
finish this really quick.
2024
So,
World Championship.
good game 5.
Manfield Night brought to
SSG
you
slapped
by
OG.
Progressive.
G2
Final
Power
match
actually
coming
took a
through.
game off
I've
of
got
them.
Gentlemates.
Falcons
CJ has
BDS.
Vitality.
BDS
Chat has
started off
Vitality.
strong,
I
and then
don't know
Falcons
what
found their
Oracle
stride,
has
and then
gone
we
for.
just saw
Cole
KC
so
versus
far being on
Furia,
that
in which
perfect
Furia
prediction streak.
dismantled KC.
Don't know what he
Again,
went
it
for.
seems like
He is the
teams
smartest
win that
man
first
I've ever
game,
met in
and
my
then
entire
the other
life, and I
team
say
comes
that with
back
the
and they
deepest
just can't
regret. But
regain
here
their
we go.
footing. So,
Game number 1, as you said, we've had 7
when do they
classics
play in
today.
front of
Well, I say
audience?
classics, some of them have been a little
Friday.
one-sided, but
I think it's
we're
Friday,
getting fives in there,
Saturday,
a few upsets,
Sunday.
and who is going to be
Right?
that final team
Let me-
into that
I'll check
top
it on
4
the other
stage?
screen.
Important to note as well, every single international event this
I
year,
have it
the
saved
top
on
4
Twitter.
has been 4 different regions in it, out of the Swiss stage. Shout out to Gibbs for that one. He wanted me to make sure I credit him on that. So for some reason, it keeps on happening. We saw Furia get the job done in the previous series against K-Corp to ensure we get 4 regions in that top 4.
Yes, I think Friday.
Regardless here, of course, we're seeing a European team go through into round number 3 in that 2-0 spot. And thanks to our brand new hybrid bracket format too for the playoffs, it is so important your placement. 1 and 2, they go through into the upper side of things. 3, 4, and 5, they then play
So tomorrow
through to see
we are
who's going to be
going
going
to
through in
have
preferential seeding. Of course, it's all going to be
Swiss
explained to you a
rounds
little bit later
3
on.
and 4. So I think
That
what
is
they're
incredibly
going to
important.
do
Every single win that teams
is
can
they're
get here
going
more than
to
ever compared to any of the
basically
Swiss that we've had.
Yeah, top 4, second chance.
all
That's
the
as simple
teams
as that.
are
People
supposed to
asking how
play
many
in front of
teams
the
qualify.
audience.
We've got
So we're
16
going to
teams
have
here. 8 of them will
all
make it out of the Swiss.
elimination
As we
matches
said, if you're
occurring
in
in
that
front
top
of the
4,
audience,
you will be
including
in the upper half
round
of the bracket,
3
in that top side, double A-Link for you. So 2
lines to the
elimination
It's massive,
matches.
particularly when
So,
you get the crowd, there's pressure.
I think what they're
knowing you've got a
doing
little bit
tomorrow
of a
is
safety
basically
net
they're
with a
going to
second
play
chance. Could be
round
all
3
important, but
mid
if you got
matches
this
and
first
round
game,
3
minute
upper
30 almost
matches.
gone now.
and then maybe round 4 upper matches to see who qualifies. And then Friday they're going to do the elimination matches round 3, and then the next team is going to, I think they actually finish out Swiss entirely on Friday.
Regulation save for a regulation shot.
Basically they just saved
exactly where Alpha was
the round 3 0-2 matches until Friday so that the crowd can see all of the teams. But then if you are that round, or if you are that 0-2 team that makes it through, you have to make the rest of your Swiss bracket in one day.
Pre-jumping.
Like you have to go through all of it. So OG has lost, and they're in the 0-2 bracket now. I'm almost positive if they want to make it through, they're going to have to win 3 series in a row tomorrow.
To work with. Ceiling, he's still with the reset. He's going to delay
Or
now. He
Friday.
uses a juicy goes
Friday.
in you. That he had
So
to
now
be
they get a
passive
break.
there in net. Seiko now looking for the
They
counter attack.
take tomorrow off, from what I can tell,
It looked like he wanted top right.
and play
He has
all the rest
slid
of the
that
games on
across
Friday.
his car perfectly and open up the game.
He's gone for the
3 wins
backflip on
before
it
you lose
too.
3.
Almost like the inverse, like
Easiest way to
Musty with the
explain it.
angle that ends up going
But like
out,
they're
scoops it.
splitting up the games in terms of what
Any
they're
other player does that,
broadcasting,
I feel,
so
and
that
that
the
hits the
crowd
ceiling.
can see
I don't
everybody
know how he's kept
on
it so low.
Something like you're
Friday.
watching a Jazer video. It's such a unique flick. It's certainly not a regulation.
Which
strat
it'll
here
probably
in the
be more
RLCS, but
entertaining
it was
that way to
perfect.
have
He got them going
elimination
the wrong way.
matches
It
in
had
front
me
of the
going
crowd,
the wrong
if
way.
I
I
had
thought
to
he was
guess.
going top right. A fantastic
really
start
like
here.
it.
Here we go again. Juicy's going to have a double. He's got a reset. Fakes it out.
Close.
Follow up. Redosin able to clear it out here. 2:20 on the
I
clock.
didn't say
The
who I
Itachi keeping it
thought
in.
was going to
Double.
win.
Sends
I
backwards, very
was going to vote for
awkward. Help
Vitality
defense
though.
arrives.
Zen
And
trying to
even
screw
though
himself 2
Gentlemates
saves
have-
on that one, goes
have
post
scored,
it
I'll
back to
stick to
him and
that.
straight back out of the goal. With the pressure for Gentlemates, making sure that they can put under the pressure for Vitality into the corner. Reducing 100 boost, he's dangerous here.
Gorgeous, gorgeous.
Again, these teams pre-jumping at each other. Rado.
Yeah, I'm really
Vitality,
excited
who
to
actually
see
shies away from
how
going for the challenge.
the
So he realises
broadcasting
that, okay,
and
Rado doesn't
how
get a touch, I need to read it. I can't be
how
too
the
close to him. I
formats
am
play
third
out
man.
because
Rado with the
they
reset,
really
takes them up.
listen to
The GC, enough confidence to go
fan
for that low.
feedback for Worlds
Can't get that one
in
to
that
work.
they
He's out
added the
Racing Juicy
AFL
across net. He's done well.
playoff
He's won the
brackets.
challenge. Doesn't get a reset. Touchy up to find the 50. But he's to the danger
This is
man
Worlds.
in Zen.
Yep.
Corner double.
Yep, World
All he
Championship.
finds is Seiko and
This is the
Redosa
Swiss
bid on
stage.
that as well. You can see the
So this
eagerness.
is
There's
day
still
number
90 seconds
2
left. They don't have to
of
throw everything Vitality. They are starting to get desperate.
6.
There's good fake though coming through from Seiko. Just
Day
slows down the
day
game a
number
little bit,
2
waits
of
2-3 more
6.
seconds. Touch in the corner.
And they have
touch.
a
It's an
Swiss
even heavier
stage
touch on
with
the car.
Swiss tiebreakers for
That demo
the
leaves
round
Seiko
5
open, a
teams that make
reset
it
that
through
does
to
get
get the
challenged.
proper
That was a good
seeds,
chance for Vitality
5
to really
or
capitalise
6,
on the
7,
2
8,
men
I
back
think,
from
or
Gentlemates.
yeah,
Yeah,
or
Seiko's
5, 6,
looking very
7,
dangerous here.
something like that.
Zen.
Winner takes all. Yep, this is the end of the
Juicy just
season.
pitches it off him. He takes it off Zen mid-air, says, I'll have that.
This is the
Thank you very
last
much for the
tournament
pass.
of the regular RLCS season.
And finds a top corner, 2-0.
And
Finds the most
it's in
perfect up corner you could
Dallas,
ever ask
Fort
for as
Worth,
well.
Texas.
Touches post, touches crossbar. Makes that scoreline go up by yet another goal. We enter the final minute. 2 to
But
chase
yeah, what was I
Vitality.
saying? Oh, they're doing Swiss, and then they'll have tiebreakers for the
Get that one
teams
through
in
the first
between
line of defense, but
to
as
make
we've
sure that
spoken
they
about
get
with
seeded
Gentlemates,
correctly into the
always
AFL
working
bracket.
as a
And then
three-man
basically what the
cohesive unit
AFL bracket
in that
is
defensive end.
it takes
Zen,
the top 4 seeds out
get
of
up to this
Swiss
one. Double
and
jump, though,
matches
has
them
lost
against
his
each
foot.
other. And the
Loses the
bottom
challenge
4
as well, and
seeds out of
Seiko
Swiss
just
matches
shimmies
them
out the 54
against
into the
each
back
other.
corner.
And the
Huge
winners
dunks
of the
coming through
top
as well.
seed get to
We're
move
approaching the final 30
one
here, Stumpy.
entire
They've got to get going.
series
Vitality, they
past
haven't looked
everybody
really
else.
threatening at
So
all
they're-
offensively. This could be the
it's
perfect
basically
chance.
they give them
Almost
2
dunked
lives.
in.
Top 4
A very
seeds
lucky
get 2
touch there
lives.
coming through from the attack
Bottom
of
4
Vitality
seeds only
onto the
get 1
backboards,
life.
and
So
Seiko,
essentially,
gets bumped out the way.
a
Basic
double
juice now
elimination
remains
bracket on the
floor. It's a
top,
heavy
single
touch
elimination
midfield.
bracket
There's even
on the
more
bottom.
vital seconds now.
And then
Moving
after
the
that
clock for
first
Vitality,
series is
right-hand
played with
side,
the top
Juicy
4,
up central
then
for
everybody
him.
only has 1 life for the rest
Redosin
of
with
the
a clear,
bracket.
and it's just going to be game management.
But it
winning
should
out
be
in the end for Gentlemates.
more of the series should
Game
be
one,
entertaining because
going
it's
the
not
way, not of
seed
our
1 out
reigning
of
world
Swiss
champions.
versus seed 8,
Yeah, you wouldn't think this is a
which
team that
usually is it's
got eliminated.
pretty predictable,
well,
and it's pretty.
With all the other first teams here at the Esports World
pretty
Cup against the
one-sided.
Chiefs, I mean, they're looking phenomenal
Instead, it's
right
going
now.
to
They're
be
looking back.
seed
They're
1
looking like the
versus
major
seed
champs.
4 and seed
They were back in
5
Copenhagen,
versus
but
seed 8
Gentlemates,
for the first
phenomenal
matches.
start from them.
Yep. Very measured, very calm,
What did I think
very
last
chill.
event was? Oh, for
When they got their
the
goals,
World
they were
Cup?
making sure that they were,
Yeah,
you
that
know,
was
trying to
completely
get it
different,
over
unless
the
you're
top
talking
of their
about
friends,
London.
making sure that
London was
regardless
just
of what
major.
happens here, yes, they're all friends off the pitch, but on the pitch they're going to be
I hope they
shouting
keep this
and cheering
format
and
for
trying
the
to put
majors
each
as
other
well.
off
I mean,
as much as they
maybe it could still
humanly
use
can.
some tweaking,
Gentlemates.
but I like
That
it.
game at number 1.
is really entertaining. I'm really excited to see
I think all
what it's like for all of the elimination matches to be in
such a
front of a crowd.
Goal for momentum,
because I think that'll make a huge difference for
mistouch from Zenny had 100
motivation
as well.
from
He keep
teams
it
to be
close
able
enough, and
to
Juicy so ready to
you know,
capitalize
perform
on that
well.
one.
Well,
because like think about how depressing it is that you travel that far, you work that hard to become the team that makes the major.
When you look at then how Vitality need to approach the rest of the series, I think realistically, they don't need to change too much. It's just the aggression really needs to make sure that it continues and it goes even further through. They're currently getting shut down at the halfway point. Go harder,
what was I
go
even
further.
saying? Oh, yeah, they put
Fully
in all
agree.
that work, they
Short
travel
man
that far,
over there.
and then
All right.
only 8
All right.
out of the
That
16
feels
teams,
harsh.
half of the teams
Very
don't get to
small
play in
indeed.
front of the crowd. Like,
Good being
the crowd wants to see all the
6
teams,
foot
especially
flat,
like the regions
Game
where
two.
it's like
Here
imagine you're
we
an
go.
OCE fan and you travel to the World Championship,
see
and
if
then
Vitality
no
can respond.
OCE teams make top 8.
Itachi off the
It's
kickoff.
just immediately
Off the
like,
reset.
what am I
Good
here
goal.
for?
The
There's
perfect
nobody
start
to
safety.
cheer
I can
for.
see the aggression from him. Almost. That one to
London,
work
it's
out.
been so long, I
54,
forgot about
low
it all.
boost.
Yeah. What was
Zen,
it,
we
like
haven't seen
70
well,
days or
the
something like
expected Zen
that? Like
performance
just
just yet.
over
Pretty
2
quiet
months?
in game number 1, if not pretty disappointing.
timing
Handing
could
a
have
goal
been
up to
improved.
Juicy, so
I'll be
we'll see if
honest.
he
I
can
think
step
a
up. We
month
saw what
is
Falcons
fine.
did though after a rough game 1. Really
like,
got active, got online.
There's so much
I mean,
that
with Falcons
happens.
as well, their smashing from BDS was a lot harsher. It was 5-2 scoreline against them. Instead,
I
this
think you
time,
should announce
you've got,
all of the
you know, Vitality,
locations
they only got,
of
they got conceded by 2 goals.
of the
Wasn't a big
lands
issue.
at the
It's just
beginning
they
of the
didn't have too many
season,
chances
and then
themselves.
make it a
Gentlemen,
little
big
bit
pressure,
more
big
tightly
opportunities.
organized.
Juicy. So not quite getting that
Because, like,
boost,
I
that's fine. He had
understand
90 anyway, so good.
maybe a little
Perfect
bit more of a
positioning.
break
With a
between, like,
reset, no one
splits.
challenges him, so he thinks, all right, I'll
But
go
like
back to the
once
forward if
you
you're not
finish
bothered.
the last major
that one,
and
thank you
all
very
you
much.
have
More
left
50s
is to
coming through in the
play
midfield.
the
Zen's gonna
World
be underneath this
Championships,
one.
like I don't
He
know
was
why
fine
you're waiting
for touch, but it's really straight
2.5
to Seiko. Look
months
at this. Over to Juicy
to
straight away.
play
He's got
it. Like,
Seiko in
those are
support. The
completely
reset
different
fake
teams
on the
by
pass.
then.
Oh, he's just done everything, Ben
Close.
Alpha. Somehow the only man to read it.
It makes sense now. I remember the location being announced. Yeah.
Juicy.
Which
Going high
they-
with it, a reset, fakes it out,
Here's the
takes it
thing.
low, gets it
I'm
central,
saying
but
all
the
these
drive
things.
from Marco.
Nobody say
And
that.
Alpha
Why didn't anybody say
scores a
that?
2 mile per hour.
Well, hang on. No.
Slug of a goal.
What's going on here? I mean, just Juicy
Oh,
with the
Juicy
whiff.
just
I was
missed.
wondering where on earth the gentle mates were
But yeah,
going.
I think that would be so much better. And Blast has improved a lot of things this season. Like I know some people still criticize.
But missed the shot.
I mean, that was a fake kickoff, but
Some people still criticize how Blast is running this, and they've certainly made mistakes like production-wise.
You can't knock it down the middle and get 50
But
each, lads.
you gotta give it to them. They've adjusted to what the fans have asked for. People asked to be able to know the locations of lands earlier so that they could plan and get accommodations
Vitality.
and flights and all that stuff
They can bounce
cheaper
back, keep it
because it's so
going.
expensive anyways.
Gonna be trouble
And
for
they
Gentlemen.
announced
So far, it's just
Worlds
the one.
Well, they've
and
just been given an absolute
the
freebie, so
second major
sure you want to do
at the
that
same time
against the
for
world
people to be
champs.
able to do
Alpha
that.
almost gets the reset. They all thought he had it. Zen's
Like
going
old
close for a double, and
RLCS
he
that
just
wouldn't have
does not
happened.
miss
Wow, that was
those.
a great shot.
And
They
you hear
changed the
Vitality
format for
erupt
Worlds because
behind
people were
us.
like, well, this
Alpha
Swiss into
completely
single limb,
draws
like it's
Itachi
really
in.
bad. It
Zen
doesn't
up,
actually
no
give us the best team in
challenge.
the world. And they were
Tips
like,
it straight
okay, what
past
do you
dude,
want?
threading the
Change
needle,
it to Swiss
securing
with
their second.
tiebreakers
Sometimes you
and
only need that
AFL.
first goal to open
Like,
up
I
the
think Blast is
floodgates.
doing really good.
Stumpy,
And I'm excited to see what they
Stumpy Goblin, how good is
continue
it
to
being
do
so
next
close to the
season.
players here?
So cool.
You guys are unaware. We are right next to Vitality. We can see Gentlemen
Also,
and just feeling the energy, the adrenaline.
You don't
can just get a
notice
sense
it
of the pressure
sometimes,
and who's
but
stepping up
they've
to the
also
plate.
included, like,
now,
in
I'm
their
probably, what,
actual
15 feet from
broadcasting,
probably less.
player view rather
Yeah,
than
I'll take
just
15.
director
Yeah,
cam.
15
So
or 15, 10,
sometimes
15
they
from
click
10.
on to
And it's
specifically
amazing
what
how
the
season
player
anybody
is
who's gonna
doing
be
with
coming
their
to Worlds
camera.
this year. We've had a little peek
So
at
like
state.
if they have a
And we're talking
they're-
about what's
they
going
have the
on over
ball
that side
on
of
their
things.
car in
It
a
is
dribble, you can see
sublime.
them
Worlds is
toggling
gonna
their
be,
camera
I
on
think,
and
the
off.
biggest event of the year, not just
And
in
I
the
think
Rocket League calendar,
that's
but across
another
esports.
subtle
It is going to
improvement
be
that
up
they've
there
made that's
with the
been really
production.
nice.
And being able to see the players play live is just something special.
Yeah, so make sure you get your seatbelts on, strap yourselves in. It's going to be an absolute doozy. Alpha, what a save, pre-jumping that one. Wish comes through and Juicy, he bought on that touch and Sen almost had the opening. It's actually midfield game, but Vitality just surging their way forward. The clear's coming through. Juicy throws himself. Just
Imagine if
keeping it out.
Redosin turned around
Vitality,
and
as we
scored
said, it
that.
felt like they just needed one
Like,
goal.
took
They
that
woke it
clear.
up.
Straight from Gentlemates,
again,
and just
Seiko
like
from the backboard, an opportunity, but Zen still chance, still time, fakes it out. The save coming through at Rado. He's 100 feet back, or rather Alpha's 100 feet back. Gets the reset's going to fake it again.
The only time we got what we wanted.
But no one's really challenging
well,
too
Rocket
early.
League's been doing pretty good too.
He is flummoxing
like
the
as a base
defense of
game.
Gentlemates.
Again,
Juicy got the touch,
people are
but just
still
look how much
complaining.
time that's bought them, and that is a whip
the
coming through.
DDoS is pretty bad. The servers
Vitality, even when they are
crashing,
forced
not
to play
great.
with the defense,
But like,
it's at the cost of
think
Gentlemates
about the
having no
gameplay
boost at all, but
changes
Zen's
they've made
upstairs.
just during this RLCS season. They've added boost meters to all of the nameplates, making it not only easier for your teammates to reach you, but for casters to deliver better calls over pro gameplay and for pros to be able to see.
All Gentlemates can
like,
do is
I
keep
can't
it out
imagine how much
momentarily, but they're
easier
not
and
getting
how much
this out of
just
the
like a
blue
little
half
bit
until
more
now, but it's straight
efficient
out for 54.
pro
He
play
no
has
boost to
become
work
with
almost gets
these
the fake low,
boost
more bumps coming
nameplates.
through. Itachi has found the
And
1
now
man
they've
on
changed the
with
demo
100
sound.
boost Juicy.
That's helped me
They've
out
worked it out
more
eventually.
times
They
than I
still
can
need
say,
to find two.
not having to look in the top right to see if it was my teammate that was demoed or if they got a demo.
100. He's going to need to make sure
So
that
like
he used
that
100
helps
to
a
work it
lot.
past the halfway
That's
line.
another
Does so.
gameplay
Seiko
change that
that
they've
first
made.
Contact, but Zen
And
is the
now
second.
doing the demo camera.
There he goes.
Which
He does.
I haven't seen the
Managed to
results
get
of
it
it very
away
much
from
so
Juicy
far.
enough to force a
It
bad
hasn't
touch.
really
Alpha now
helped
with a
me.
green
It's
on
just
pitch.
left me
Zen's
less
lurking in
like,
the corner, 100 boost. He's going to get
oh,
the drop
what
down. Can he land on it?
happens sort of
Redirect,
thing.
more demos,
But
more aggression coming through. 30 seconds left. They still need 2 here, Gentlemates. They haven't
Why
looked
is
like
Zen
scoring in the
using
last 3
ugly
minutes. Here's a
card
touch though.
design?
Itachi doesn't find the angle. Follow up again.
Are you
gone
talking
wide.
about the bluster bar?
Gentlemates with Juicy.
The dark
He
pink
looks
with the
for
black
a
bluster
he looks
bar?
for one last chance, but Vitality parrying
Is it
everything
buster
away.
or bluster?
So far, nothing sneaking through for Gentlemate. Zen taking his time,
I don't
takes it
mind
low,
this
gets
card
mid at
design.
50, final 10 seconds. This is now just a
And
mirror of game number 1.
it's not
Near
Alpha's.
rocket of the pitch
Zen used
from
that first.
Alpha finds the blue net. Vitality take game number 2.
You still
in the
don't hear the
temple.
ding? Are you serious? They even raised the volume of it.
It's just almost like he was in
Maybe
Gentlemate's
you guys
comms
just
there.
don't
He
have
was
your
so quick
in-game
on that
volume up
and
very
sends
much.
a message in
Do
game
you
2.
have,
Ties
maybe
the
it's on
series
like
up.
special effects
And
sounds.
just
and
as
you
the
have that
previous
turned
series
down.
we casted Stumpy Falcons on BDS, it's a similar
is
story. Drop
noticeable.
game 1 and be a
It's
completely
a ping
different team in game
instead
number
of
2. 1-1.
just an explosion. It does like a little.
Yeah, taking that first one is no guarantee you're going to be taking
Like
the
a
series
bell.
in total. And Vitality, they are
Mine's
there to
max.
prove it
I don't
as
know
well.
what to tell
Great
you then
chance
because
for them to
it's very
get their
obvious to
shooting
me.
chops on. They really didn't have
I
chances
hear
in game
you.
number
We
1. They
were about
really
to see
struggled
a major
to get
overhaul,
anything going
maybe.
offensively. And good for them.
I
They
heard
managed to
earlier
finally
it
get
was
it in that
loud
third
AF.
one. Alpha, 2
Yeah,
of
it was
the
a little
goals.
bit quieter when they first
Got 5
added it to
shots,
the
shooting
game, but with
40%,
this
a brilliant chance there. We're going to
season,
see a few of
they
those in the Mobile 1 high
upped the
performance
volume of
replay.
it just a tiny bit.
In most of that, it's
So
just
it's
the
more
link-ups
noticeable.
between. And Juicy, the sheer
You
miss
can't
and
tell with
Itachi,
gameplay.
he has no chance
I guess
to
I
work
really
back.
pay
I
attention
thought
to
at the time,
sounds.
what is Itachi doing? He's driving away from a slow P-roller of a shot, but it was Juicy
You
whiffing
think
that
it's
ball.
ugly,
And
King?
the one thing about Gentlemates, you
It's
give them
definitely
credit
not
when
the
it works. They
ugliest
trust
preset
each
I've
other
seen.
so much.
Yeah.
They're never going to just go, oh, I'll sit behind in case you whiff. If they know their teammate's going to get
You
it, if
turn
they
some
expect
stuff-
them to
stuff
get it,
down, we'll
they'll
have to
push out for the
test.
pass. You
Yeah.
just have to at this level
I mean,
of
you
Rocket
could test
League.
it in a private
And that's
match
where it does
too.
fall apart. You do look a little bit
If
silly.
you just have 3 friends
if a whiff does
in a
happen.
private
But then
match,
when it works,
and you
which
sit
is what
there,
happens in what,
you team up,
95% of the
join
other
one
times,
team,
99%
one
of the
of the
time,
guys joins the
you
other
need
team
to be
and they
playing
demo your teammate.
proactively. You can't react to everything.
Should be
because
able to
when
test
you
and
look at
see if
Alpha
you
with
can
his
hear
free
it.
jumps especially, he is going to be up before you've even thought to go up if you're trying to work reactively. The proactive
I
play
don't
is going
know.
to be king here. Vitality and Gentleman
I'm
is
not
drawn
trying
level
to
going into
say
game number
that there
3.
aren't still things
And so far, to be
that
honest,
I wish
both getting the 2-0
would be
victories, you
in
could
Rocket
not
League.
draw them closer.
Well, as this series
But
is tied up and you're
with
looking for
every
something,
update
perhaps
that
you're
they've
looking at a
done
stat. Let me
for
throw
the
one at you.
past,
Overall record this season, 3-1
what,
to
2 or 3
Vitality.
updates.
In fact, Gentlemates have not beaten
I think
Vitality
it's been
since the very first EU
generally
event this
good.
season. So since then, and it's been
It's
the
been
last three to
productive.
this team.
It's been what I want.
It's another defensive error, though.
You had to check your
It was
surroundings,
Rado
make
getting
sure
it central. Who
nothing's
missed this?
happening
Itachi
behind
has no
me.
boost. Takes it low, flips awkwardly,
just
has
faked
nothing
everyone.
to go for it. Rado fakes everybody on the pitch. And well,
Yeah, that was a good
Vitality,
fake.
Goal 1 again.
I'm just
in
really happy
peculiar
that
fashion.
Radosin isn't on
win in a
ridiculous
row.
presets anymore.
This lineup is Radosin so
He's on a
aggressive.
try
0
hard
boost.
card.
He's not worried at all. Alpha's in as well. Seiko now,
Looks
all he
good.
does is find Zen with the boost. And he's probably not the one you want
The new
with boost
menu
on the
sucks
team.
'cause of that bug.
You're facing Vitality.
Yeah.
Touch you with a nice pass throw over to Seiko.
Where
Zen
it
0
changes
boost.
you off of free play,
And
it
scoop
puts
up
you
the
in like
corner, and he's
rookie
got a lot
aerial
of time
training
to
or
work
whatever
with.
it
He's
is.
actually just shimmied and tripped himself off that roof, but able to still scoop up that 100. I just have no idea how he's stolen that.
And there's the boost grab.
Yeah.
Over the top.
The menu I
every
could do
player.
without. I thought the old menu was fine. And I'm also really disappointed that they chose to toggle between Snow Day and Drop Shot because I like Drop Shot and don't like Snow Day.
Backboard,
But,
nice read
I
from
mean, I
Itachi.
guess I
Again,
don't
every
really
touch
play
they're
X
making,
mode so
gentlemen,
much
they're not able to
anyway,
keep possession, keep pressure because
It
they're
doesn't
so
really
low on
matter.
boost. You can see right now 28 for Itachi. That's the most. He scoops up 40, but they're just not able to get anything
Might
to
be my
work.
playstyle
Juicy
because
lands
if
on the
I hear
100 that
demo, I
spawns,
assume you're
but they're not
defending,
able to
so
sync
I'm a
up
smother.
through the midfield. They're not able to transition this into an offense.
And you know what? Every single touch so far
It's
coming
just,
through from Gentlemates is being
it's
pressured by
mattered to
Vitality.
me
It's not always the
in
best pressure in the
specific
world, but it's
situations
something. And look
where,
at the sheer amount of time that Vitality
specifically,
have
I think
pushed the ball
more
into
so
the
when
back
I
of
play
the blue
2v2.
half. It is time and
If
time
I
again.
hear
Juice
that
to
my
the backboard.
teammate has
Finally,
demoed
some of that pressure
versus
leaves.
they
With no
got the
boost,
demo on
Seiko
my
can do
opponent,
nothing.
then
Even when they're getting out or they're
don't
outpacing
challenge
Vitality,
and
it's
I
still
immediately
straight
go to
to that
Shadow.
third man,
If,
ready to
if
lock
the
the ball
attacker
back
has the
in the
ball,
blue end.
then
It's a nice
I
touch
go to
from Alpha.
Shadow
There's space
and
on the
try to
side. He
waste
does
time
get
until
the
they can
skim. Seiko
respawn.
with 100.
If I already
Trying
have
to
the
find a
ball, then
teammate,
I
does
just
has
stay
have
on it.
Juicy across. It's a double commit for
Instead of,
Vitality as
like,
well. Could be the
making
best
maybe
chance
a
coming
more
up now
risky play
to
trying to
keep some
get a goal.
sustained offense for Gentlemates.
Just
Seiko
give him
keeping
time
it
to
in.
come
Zen though with 100. He's just going to be
So
able to walk the dog down the other end.
Make
The nice
different
little
calls
reset
than
that
I
actually reads him
necessarily
absolutely brilliantly.
would
Juicy
have
wanting
because
to
I
clear that
I
ball
could
away.
hear it and I
Please
didn't have
give
to
us
take
some
my eyes
breathing
away from the
room.
ball to look at
You're
the
on our
update
necks
in
at the
top
moment.
right.
Something to clear it away. Juicy, lovely touch into the ceiling. But Zen, you
Like,
see
I mean,
him
that's for
waiting and
blaming the
lurking.
defender for
2
whiffing,
foot
but
Juicy
caught
off the ball. He's going to
fade.
have to try and continue into that back half. But Alpha with a boost grab and a pinch high. It goes
Almost always
straight
play with
towards
friends
the
in DC, so they
Golden
just
Hornets.
say-
And the veteran able to work
Yeah.
that one out. But Gentlemates, this has been a much better 40 seconds. They're able to
I
get
don't
a
know,
little bit of
it's
offense of
like
their
the
own.
boost
Zen,
meters.
not much in the tank now. He's looking for low 50s.
just
That's when
takes
you know
a
they're trying to
little
batten down
bit
the hatches here. Vitality, but
more of
Alpha
the
54 just
ambiguity.
launches that one across. Juicy gets
What a
back in
save.
time. Follow-up shot.
Out
Juicy
of,
again. Zero
you know,
boost. Had
play
to
because
pre-jump.
Rocket League is such
Does
like
so
a
well to keep
it's a
this deficit to
fast-paced
1.
snapshot,
Just a
making
couple of heat
decisions
checks.
quick
Team Vitality
sort of
keeping
game.
Gentlemates honest.
That like
Rodosin
even
tries
that
to go
half a
midfield with
second
one,
of
does not get around
recognition
the side of
where
Seiko.
you can
Vitachi
hear that
low,
your
however,
teammate
has
got
to get that
demoed
back corner
versus
now
like
suddenly.
looking up in the
Finally,
top right. Like I think
Gentlemates
it
have
makes a
something, but
difference,
can they
especially
get
the
any
higher
opportunities
level
on the other side?
each like
The problem
level
is when they've
higher
got no
in play
boost
that
stumpy,
you
they have
go,
to play slow out
it
of defense, but they
matters
need to
more
transition
and
it
more.
quicker because Vitality are just
Like it's more
setting up
valuable
every time it gets down in this half. Seiko.
information.
Here's a little bit of space off the corner. Alpha ready, gets the clear, but it's straight to
So it's
Juicy who
definitely the
fires.
playstyle then,
Rodosin
plus
so
it's
aggressive.
habit that
I
my
don't think he's
eyes
had
flick,
100 boosts his whole game, but he keeps throwing
to the
himself at the ball.
notification.
Zen up again to challenge, throwing himself at the ball, attaching onto that backboard, trying to just keep a little bit of composure. But you see Rodosin, he comes in, he sneaks
Yeah, I
in, he
usually
grabs
look
that
if
way.
I'm not the
That
one who's
sausage, a
on the
boost
ball.
underneath the nose of
But like if
everybody on
I'm
Gentlemates.
currently
He's so vital as well,
dribbling
not
or
just now,
something
but in
like
30
that, I'm
seconds time
focused
when
on
they're still
keeping the
looking for
ball
that
on my
boost.
car.
And they're still looking for that
And,
opening,
you
which
know,
they get through Zen.
don't necessarily
Eventually,
look at that.
the damn wall does break. 2-0 lead now to Team Vitality.
I turned off notifications a while ago. That's also a plus. A
Second
lot
for
of
the
people
team
don't
in
have
goal. There's
any
more shouting.
notifications
Rado,
on.
grab some water. Rehydrate, mate. Your throat is going to hurt at the end of this series if you keep shouting like that.
Just like driving for me, you're constant scanning.
Rodosin off the kickoff again. Zero boost again. Not a care in the world. Zen up. Double commit Gentlemates. They've got to go now. You can see them getting desperate.
Distracted you too much?
Just over 50
I could
seconds
probably
now.
try
Juicy goes
playing
for the
without.
double, but
There was a small
somehow
period
redirected them
where
perfectly
I
to Zen
wasn't
so they can
streaming.
get the clear. That's been the difference. Because Vitality's
but I
had
was
a
still doing
far
team
easier
practice
time
with
to get the
Erica and
ball out of
Kaze.
net. He's just
And
worried
I
though, they're
just,
all on
I
the
didn't
backboard.
want
Vitality,
any
where's
Rocket
the
League
shot?
audio.
It's a pass to Seiko.
I
They're trying
turned
to
off
do a
all
1,
of
2,
my
3.
ranks, so I
They
couldn't
can't
see,
anything again. Itachi
you know,
has to
how
go.
far
Zen's
up
got
or
0.
down
The ball is just
I was
hovering
going
above
with our
this
wins losses
crossbar.
in the session.
Gentlemate still not
and
finding a way in.
Muted
it's finally
Rocket League
pressure.
completely
It's in
and
they
just
haven't
listened to
had
music.
for
And it was
4.5 minutes.
It was such a
It's a
different
shame for them it's come in the final minute
low
or so, the
stress
final 30
experience
seconds.
that I was like, is this
Seiko
even the
up
same
by with
game?
20 over 1. Zen is low. That's central. Itachi playing too close to the ball. It's awkward. Juicen sends it back, but again,
like
too far on top of the car.
It's like they're
Do
trying
you
to do
not
pass
get
plays, but
points
they've
from,
never
like,
played
high-fiving
together. It's just
people
so
if you
awkward, but that's a
don't have
credit
it-
to
the
Vitality. 5
notifications
seconds
turned
left.
on?
It's game over. They can't get the job done, even if they find one now. There's Vitality. They've done it at both ends, and they get the lead in the series.
I mean, Vitality, that was all their control. That was Zen flying at the ball in every opportunity. It was Radosin
Vitality
boost
are looking
stealing.
solid.
It was Alpha pre-jumping everybody. They were singing from the same hymn sheet. And we cannot say the same about Gentlemates in that one.
Oh, you mean you like seeing it?
4
so
shots
you know
on
you got
target
it.
in total for Gentlemates.
Understood.
And to be honest,
Understood.
I thought it was maybe 2. And I think maybe those 4 just came in the last, what, 30 seconds,
That fake
45
was
seconds?
gross.
There were 50s that you get counted as shots a lot of the time, but barely enough.
That's
really
truly
trying
a
to
double
end
save
things.
there from Juicy.
I mean, they had
What
to
a
come up.
save.
It was huge defensively. With Vitality, with the pressure they had,
That was
could have scored 4 or
beautiful
5 against any
composure
other team.
by
Gentlemen,
Juicy.
so good for the most
not
part in
dive across
defense,
the
but
net.
right now, Vitality,
Premature.
since that game 1, have just stepped up and now shut out Gentlemates. And all the pressure is back on the men in pink.
Itachi looks
They
washed.
have to shut down that amount of pressure
Really?
coming through from Vitality. Gentlemates right now, they cannot deal with it. Then when they get chance themselves,
Points are
and
worthless
then
in the end.
snatching at them,
Wins
they're thinking,
matter
oh, okay, we have a
more.
chance.
I mean,
Gonna
if you're
pass it to
playing with
Juicy.
your
Gonna
friends,
pass it to
it is-
Itachi, gonna pass it to
I
Seiko.
do pay attention to
But
points.
there
and
isn't
like,
that
oh, yeah.
cohesion between each
I'll
player.
stop on the
They don't
leaderboard.
know what the
No
plan
big
is going to be.
deal.
Is it going to be a pass? Is it going to be a shot? The communication has to be better. The passes need to be better. Their quality is not there right now to take down Vitality. And this may well end up being 4-1 in
Interesting.
favour
Juicy
of
turned
them
on
in
that, like,
overall
right
series that
away.
these two teams have played against each other. But here in the Coliseum, Gentlemates, they have another chance.
Zen does like this
And
Coliseum,
if I
though.
lose, I need to have
Probably
more
the last
points so
time
you
I saw
can
him do
blame your
his
teammate.
his ultimate move,
True.
the signature shot.
Yeah, what would you describe it as, a signature shot?
True,
yeah, it's
if
pretty
you
sick. It was-
lose
it
and
was
you
a
have
pretty good shot,
800
I'd say,
points,
He quite likes this
it's
map.
like, were
Let's
you
see
not doing
what the green
anything
suits
the
can do, though.
entire
See if
game,
Gentlemates
teammate? Come on.
can get something to
Points are
work.
only
His
for your
Vitality
ego, but
seems to
exactly.
have all the momentum, and
That's exactly
as we
what
spoke about,
King
I
is
feel like
saying.
really harping on the boost usage, but honestly, that has been the difference. Disabling or not letting Gentlemates get comfortable, get enough
Nice.
boost to work with as
Ooh,
more 50s
interesting.
or wifties come through. Not quite
Yeah,
able to get that
Itachi's,
one to work with 40 seconds. It
Itachi's
has been a bit
50s
more of a
just look a
Gentlemates
little bit
style of game.
a little bit
Vitality can quickly turn that around.
unclean.
I mean, Gentlemates clearly are having a bit more of a
Like he's not
better
quite
idea
getting
of
the
how they want to play
50-50s
this
that he
too.
wants.
Until we get to
What
that
a-
point, the
what a
1-2,
pass.
Zen is in position to strike. He's given the ball over by Alpha.
Oh,
I was just going to mention that we're seeing Gentlemates go for some demos here. Disrupt that Vitality machine.
I think
Took a
Redosa
handful of
looks so
spanners in
good.
the works.
Touchy zero boost.
My
Just gets
ego
dusted by
is
Zen, who
the
wants to
only
go
ego.
again and finds the bump. It has
That's
to
the
be Seiko
most
now. He's
ego
been bumped
thing
as
you've
well.
said.
Everyone on Gentlemates getting bumped.
But no one wants
All
to take the shot
points
from
are mine.
Vitality. They want to set each
Just
other
like
up.
all boost
I
is
mean, it can be
mine.
positive where they're all.
You
You
see
can see
what I
they're
play
having
with,
fun. They're
Chad?
looking to completely dismantle this lineup.
You see what I have
It
to
is
play
in the
with?
defensive half now. For
Never has
the
there been a
Hornets.
goal that she could
Redosa,
steal
zero
that
boost.
she
Once
didn't
again,
try
what's
to
new? Zen
steal.
has to go corner. He's looking for a double. You betcha he's going to hit that one. So comfortable in the air. Juicy looks for the
Gentlemates
infield.
aren't really
Does find
linking
Seiko
up. Juicy
redirect.
carrying.
It is,
Is
just,
he?
it's so slow.
I've noticed
It's
Juicy
really
whiff a
not
couple
worrying. Again,
times.
it's a comfort factor, and just sitting across from Vitality now, you can see they're locked in. They're
There's
in
a
cruise
difference
control.
in importance.
Yeah, I mean, I've barely seen Fairy Peak have to say anything to them. Their coaches are standing there like, all right, yeah, this is the game plan, which is quite cool. We've not really had to work out of our comfort zone. Yeah, game one.
Not
was
gonna
a
lie,
little
I'm so
bit different.
aggressive with
Gentlemates
boost
got those
starving
2 goals,
sometimes
but
that my
apart from
teammates
that,
get starved
Itachi's
too.
setting up Seiko,
That's
finally.
I can't.
A passing
Seriously,
play
Kaze does that to me
falls well
all
for
the
green
time. She'll
suits.
take the mid
So
boost,
nice,
and then
and you can
because
hear
she's
the
afraid that
pop-off
the
as well.
opponent
It
is going
was
to
a
come to our corner and
perfect
take our
pass back
corner
from
boost,
Itachi.
like I'm
Stunner.
rotating
Seiko,
behind her, and
the
I'm like, okay,
easiest
she
of
took the
open
mid
nets.
boost,
It
she's going to
completely
turn and leave me
wrong-footed
the back
the
one. But
defense
then
of
she just keeps
Vitality.
going straight and takes
Here
the
we go,
back one,
Gentlemates,
and I'm
perfect
like,
start. They had to step up when it counts.
what am I?
They have done
What
so
am I
far.
supposed to
Already
do?
they've had more game control.
There's no
in the first,
pads.
what, 2.5
You
minutes
took the
of this
big
game compared
boost.
to the entire 5 minutes of the last.
How
Redosa wants to remove
doth
Itachi from
one
the pitch, send him to the
defend
scrapyard to
with
get rid of any of that control.
no boost?
Seiko letting that ball go in the midfield. Now it's going to be Alpha to try
It's
and collect
impossible.
instead. He's going to whiff. Zen and Redosa very low on boost. The threat won't be too high.
This is the only
Redosa
person ever
again,
back. I guess I
stealing
haven't
those
been
sausages
watching.
off
I
the
kind of
barbecue
been
from
talking to you
Gentlemates.
guys more.
Are you hungry?
Been
You said
watching this
sausages
game.
about 18 times.
Really hungry.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're going for
Hey,
burgers
Colin.
later, which is going to be good.
Stomach
What do you
rumbling
mean,
before Juicy
finally
now. He's
found
got
your
zero boost,
channel?
Can't get it to work. Seiko.
Am I supposed to
Takes it up.
recognize you?
Boost, reset, goes low.
I
gets
feel
a
like I haven't seen your name before.
Gentlemate's trying to keep this ball locked in. This time, though, they do have boost. This is going to help sustain something as Zen is
You
just
remember
looking to get that ball down the other end with a bump as well. Alpha's going to have to back off. He's a last man. Seiko's faking. He goes bottom corner and just misses.
Opposite corner, dents the post. Itachi gets rid of Zen. A brief 2v3. That ball falling central. Rado
My
can't do
teammate
anything
has
with
to
it. Juicy
constantly
just
say,
blindly
"Leave
dives.
me
And
that
in fact, ends up
boost."
setting up Zen. There's opportunities now starting to arise. Vitality.
Play-Doh.
Rado's up, intercepted
Doh.
though. Gentlemates, their defense becoming
It's
stronger
not ringing
with
any
every
bells, sorry.
pass.
Much better from the Gentlemates, and importantly, they've had boost for the majority of this game. There's a fake though. He's got to
What's
come up
happened to me
huge. The shots
today?
wide follow up.
Getting
Itachi
your
just
boost
throws
stolen
himself.
from you
He's got nothing to
by
work
your
with.
teammate?
Now there's
Oh,
Juicy,
goal.
but Seiko has a wide open net. And Vitality have bitten off more they can chew. Then they can chew.
Go
Gentlemates, 2-0.
With a final 80 seconds. Some
What do you
vitality
mean you
to chase
found
before
my
we get
channel?
ourselves onto Champions
Did
Field
you
for
lose
what,
it?
the second time at Worlds this year? Would it be the second?
Sounds good to me. Here we go.
I'm sorry,
2-0 now,
when
minute
did
20.
you tune into
Vitality,
stream
do they
before?
want Champfield? Do they want to go the distance with Gentlemates? Can they launch some sort of a comeback? Anything in this last minute?
Get
You can
it?
see the
Wow,
bumps. They're
those
going
demos.
a little bit unorthodox as
Close.
Alpha fakes. Looks for bottom corner. Dunked by Juicy. Scoots up the 100. Hits it around Zen as well. Radosin had to find the pass to Zen there. He just went straight, and that's
been a while.
That's Itachi's ball all day long.
Yeah, sending it straight down the alleyway.
Like
isn't
last
gonna do
year a
anything.
while,
You need to get somebody on that ball.
earlier
Even if they're
this year a
pre-joined. Why
while?
not, lads? You have a minute
I guess there's
left.
more options
But
than that,
Vitality's
but
game
those are
plan
just the
still
two that
clearly
come
doing
to
them
mind.
well. They've still got that game advantage.
Props
2
came
in 45 seconds is not unheard of, though.
for
It's very
one
hard.
stream
Demodo gets
ages
rid of
ago.
Seiko. So relatively
I mean,
open
I try my
shot,
best to
just
remember
wide, slow
everybody,
enough
but
that Attach can
it's
clear.
tough.
Yeah, he just...
2 years
I think
ago.
he just
Well, I
stubbed
wasn't
his
streaming
toe on
then,
that
so it
shot.
would have
He
had to
tried
been
to
a
really
comment on
launch it.
YouTube
Didn't get
video.
it to go. 30 seconds now, and this could be it if Juice can throw it on net. Great save.
save.
By Radosin that time.
Are we gonna
Gentlemates
see
just
another
looking
game
to
5,
hang on
chat?
to this one. They want game 5. They're going to be able to tie this one up. They can stop any sort of attack from Vitality.
And you know what we've seen in this game as well?
BRB?
It's Juicy
Sounds good.
mostly being so much more aggressive. He's not sitting back anymore. He's not being too calm. He's actually getting up there, getting in the face of Vitality. It has worked wonders. He's seen
we
how
go.
annoying it is when
He'll
Zen
be
does that,
back
when
next
Radosin does
year.
that. So give them a taste of their own medicine. Game number 4 is going to be going the way of Gentlemates.
Maybe.
And Champfield for the second time at Worlds this year.
I don't know. Why are you guys? You
Gentlemates
guys are
getting the job done
immediately
on
so
Signature
like
Coliseum,
hostile
which
towards
is huge
anybody
to do
new.
against the Hornets. We go the distance. Would
You're like,
we want it any
must-
other way in the
must
final
defend
series
paper
of
chat
day number 2
vibes.
here at Worlds?
Banger day it's been so far, by the way.
And you can tell in this matchup that these
They're
guys
like me,
play each
but
other.
in
They
zebra
scrim so
form?
often because there's
Yeah,
been
Swoop-
massive
Swoop,
shifts
I guess,
in play
wasn't
style,
hostile.
in momentum, and that just shows they've tried every strat in the book.
But like, if
against
somebody
each other,
if
as we
somebody
do
says
take
that
a
they're
look at
going to
the
be right
Mobile
back,
High
just let them
Performance
be right
replay.
back. It's all right.
It was Vitality responding in game 2.
It's
It
okay.
took another game for Gentlemates to really figure out what they want to do. How do
I
they
wish I
get
could
back
donate.
into this? How do they create
You don't need to go
more
in.
space on the pitch? Well, they worked it out in
You
game
should
number
not
4. Now
feel
we
a
go to
need to
game 5,
donate.
and
You can just
everything
being
feels like
in
the,
chat and
the ledge
present.
is obviously squared here, but
It's fine enough.
I mean, it just feels like it's,
Little
it's a
bit of
reset.
banter,
There's
that's
no
all.
momentum
It's my
going into
love
this. It's all about
language.
moments on Champfield.
We've also seen as well,
Who hurt you,
either of
Baden?
these teams, when they
That's
win,
what I
they have
need
not
to
let
know.
a
Who hurt
single
you?
goal
I
go
feel
past
like-
their goal line.
I
if
feel
they
like we're
take that
making
game.
some sort of
It's been
progress
2-0s
here.
and 3-0s only. So you'd like to think that as soon as any of these teams score a goal, they are going to be the one that's going to be taking
like
on
you're
the
afraid
series.
to open
but
up
everything
to
changes
new
on
opportunities.
Champions
You gotta
Field.
guard your heart.
Game 5 to go through in the better of the Swiss.
And this can define your
It's a
entire World
Swedish
Championship
love.
run. When you look back and think, could that have been a second chance coming
Poor
out of the
Martin.
Swiss if we did get top 4, if we did go 3-0 or 3-1? This can be the game right here.
Your
to
second channel
define
doesn't
the
work when I
season of either
change?
side. Here we go. Alpha doesn't get the touch. It's
Probably
gotta be Juicy
refresh
off
it.
the corner. Radosin with a nice win. And it's just to avoid the bump as well. Doesn't scoop up the corner boost, but it's straight to Zen. 50 boost. He's going to go low. Look for the fake.
Oh,
Gets the
yes, we
dunk
got to
as
get the
well.
vibes up. That's right, Swoop.
Gentlemates, this time still
You are
able
correct.
to work it
I'm
out
gonna
with
drop
boost.
a Wawa.
It's that pressure though,
That's
that's signature
Wawa.
vitality
Wawa our way
pressure.
to victory. Come on,
Really starting to show
Vitality.
its ugly head for Gentlemates here again.
I believe in
It's
you.
The 1, the 2, the
I believe in you,
there.
Vitality.
Juicy can intercept.
Even though
We're
I don't
seeing
like
a
your
few times
jerseys.
too, players, they're going
Just
away
remove
from
the
ball,
collar
especially
and
on
I'd be fine with
Vitality,
your jersey.
to opt to go for boost instead. They know that boost is the key to victory in this matchup.
Importantly
Do you
for
remember
Gentlemates,
the
you want to see them
30-year-old
keep the pressure up.
case?
You want to see these
Oh.
instant challenges. Do not give the
Yeah.
likes of Zen time on the ball.
That-
Often in game
yep.
5 when the pressure's at its highest, you see players,
Yes.
teams opting to rotate
King
back, opting
remembers
to take
too.
the safer positioning. You can't afford to do that, and that's a 50 on net. It's actually
Phone won't let me see Jujuk in chat, but I know he's there. He is.
Now, with time, he's gonna
Jujuk
go
and
low.
Swoop,
He's
I
got
think, are
Alfred
hanging
behind. He
in
can find the 50,
Twitch
but
chat.
Seiko's done it perfectly to get to Itachi.
Itachi again with getting a perfect 50.
Yeah, I
but
haven't
no
checked
boost. He can't get too
if the
far.
truffle chat
Let's pinch it high, but Alpha's gonna be
or
there.
the truffle app
Both
works.
Seiko and him shying
Still.
over the ball, trying to lure each other into the
I
trap.
don't believe you 'cause
Seiko
you
is
were
gonna be
lying.
biting on that trap. In this 90 seconds, it's Juicy taking one up the backboard. With one in. Up again high, gets it over the top of Rodocin. One low, but instead Juicy, completely unable to get the dunk.
I mean, I guess you can see him on screen, but it's really
He's able to
small.
get it to work. Rodocin
If you're on your phone,
scoots up the
be
corner
hard to
boost.
read.
He's just gonna let Gentlemates attack for now. Juicy throwing himself with boost. Seiko there as well. Vitality playing a lot of defense. Is it them that's going to go for that counter-attack strategy?
Vitality, let's go.
You can overcommit in game 5. As you said, when that pressure steps up, that's when the mistakes happen.
Okay, we're good.
Somewhat uninspired play, I'd say, so far from Gentlemates. Yeah, they've got decent pressure, but it's being shut down quite fast. It doesn't seem as threatening as Vitality's play has been, especially earlier on.
Eyes are
But
tired. No worries. Wait, why are you still up?
Atachi around the side of one. Zen with 100
Phew.
boost to chip
I
up
thought
high.
she said-
This is where he does his
I mean-
magic to the ceiling, comes back down, but
I
Seiko
appreciate your presence,
knows how
Auden,
that
but if
one's
you need to
written
get
out.
sleep, feel free to
Seiko's
go to
positioning
bed.
was
It's
phenomenal
fine.
there. Just covered every angle. He was looking for the reset over the top. Zen can't get it to work, but he's on the ball
It's
again.
not
He's trying
that
to find
late.
a bar.
Yeah,
He's
but if
landed
he has
it.
to
This time Seiko in
wake up
behind.
early for
Defense
work.
from both sides perfect so far, halfway through game 5.
I mean, Alpha's
You
just
can
stealing as
zoom
much
in,
boost as he
Martin.
can across the pitch. He's taken out from under the nose of Atachi, I think, a good 2 or 3 times.
Oh, is he 2 hours
Alpha to the
ahead?
corner. Atachi
Wait,
has
so
to make
it's
that
like
contact.
1
Finally
a.m.?
has boost away from his French demon that's following
Oh, it
him.
was just one?
Nice pop up as well.
There's a pretty
Seiko
long
having a
hello, I
350 as well.
admit.
Zen
Yeah, I
right
thought you were
underneath
just
it,
going to say
launches
hi
it
and then pop right back out.
downfield.
But
Juicy taking his time. He's looking for the corner. He's
stay
been
for
beaten to it by
conversation,
Zen.
a little chat.
All that play out.
It's
Zen
like
now with
when
100 boost. He
my
takes it
parents,
up.
when
He's
I
gotta
was a
get the
kid, would
reset.
say, oh, we're
Opts
just
to
going to
just
pop
go
in and
the
say
dunk.
hi to this person.
Both
And
sides
then
can see
2
they're just
hours
trying to figure
later
each other
and
out.
like
They're
3
trying
cups
to
of coffee, then
play
we
a
would
game
be
of
leaving.
chess in the offensive end. It's slow. It's stagnant. It's awkward
That's
for
the
both
kind of
sides.
hello
And
that
neither
you
side
just,
really enjoying that
did.
play, I don't think. Defensively, offensively, you want to get out of it. Let's get some clean Rocket League going in, boys. That one's central. It's controlled for
12.
Itachi.
Okay.
The shot coming through, but a full boost.
This is
Alpha
starting to
can't
look
keep
really
them alive.
Great bump and a great
dangerous.
shot as well.
Dang.
It's Juicy
The
with
pressure.
1:33 on the clock for Gentlemates.
So far, the team that has scored has won the entire game. They do not concede from this point historically, and that top corner may well be the ticket to
I
round
think
3.
Stumpy
It's been a
missed
game
a
of
word
defense.
in that
But Gentlemates
line.
found the opening in
Where he just
Vitality's
said
back
the
half.
team
Here
that
we
has
go,
scored
1:30 on the clock.
has
What
won
do
the game. And
Vitality
it's like,
have?
yes,
Winner of
that
this
makes
into
sense.
the 2-0 stage. Winner of this, potentially getting that second chance out of the bracket. Double comes through.
When your mom sees a friend at the
Second one
grocery
not
store.
finding its way. A double save coming through from Vitality. Up high
Well,
from
I guess I
Seiko.
should say
Down instead.
when my
Alpha's gonna be
dad
accepting
did
a
that.
100
My
boost
mom
there
was
for him.
not really one,
Itachi
unless
now
it was
doesn't
her
get a touch
family. She
then.
didn't.
He's down a pass to Rodocin, and it's wide open.
All right,
Alpha
let's go,
seals our
Vitality.
way
Come
the
on.
goal line. And our
Come on,
rule
clutch it
has
out.
been broken. It's the 1-2-3 play.
Are you gonna peace out,
and
Auden?
Vitality are straight back into it at 111.
You would win Worlds
And
if
it
you
was
had
Juicy
good
just getting
teammates.
dusted defensively.
That
Does not get
is
that
one
one,
of
and
the
again,
deepest
it's just,
holes of
you can't
Copium I
afford to
think
do
I've
that.
ever
You're a
seen.
goal up. He was so aggressive. Third man, Itachi, trying to keep that one
You
close.
have to see the end.
A minute
This is
to
pretty
go here.
good.
We're going to get game 5 OT. It's these two powerhouses.
They did pick a
Juicy
good
lurking
final
again,
game.
Still so aggressive. I don't know if he's learned his
Final
lesson from
match.
that previous goal, but sitting
Ooh,
up
nice
very
pinch.
high here for Gentlemates.
Imagine
And
some
now have
moves
to
there.
defend.
Seiko, though, awkward on defense with 100
Good
boost.
demo,
He can't
good
keep
demo,
that one
opens
away.
up the space.
So demo again, Alpha Batball.
They got
Who's
the
there to
bump.
follow if he misses? It's going to be Seiko. Clearing long, final 40.
Don't hit him, don't hit him, don't hit him.
Had to dodge then as
Nice.
well. He's found Alpha across.
Come on,
Nice pass
Rodocin.
plays coming through. Alpha with time now. He does get the reset, pop over the top. He's looking for a bump, looking for someone
Oh my
underneath.
gosh,
It
I
is
really
Zen.
want
He's going to be able to work
Vitality
it
to take
around.
this,
Who
actually.
has found the bump? Rodocin gets the dunk. Alpha wants in. Seiko's got 0. Vitality want to strike. Here goes
Yo,
Zen.
V, you wanna
Corner.
win?
He's faking across, but it's
Button
a terrible
rock-
bounce.
Seiko, though, 0
Fortnite,
boost. Cannot clear that
Button
one
Rocket
far enough
League be
away
like,
for his
what?
liking. Rodocin,
What was
complete
that?
control. Who will wait there
Chat.
for his pass? Instead, it's going to be Juicy intercepting. Zen up, takes it on his own, tries to attempt the reset. Itachi shuts him down.
Last chance in red. Who's going to
come
take
on,
it?
come on,
Seiko's working
challenge.
it downfield. He had a beautiful flick last time.
Oh
He's
my
going
word.
low. He goes
Oh,
what
what a save.
Is that going to be it? Gentlemates, one last crack with the reset and the shot.
Nice.
Game
Okay, we're fine,
5
we're fine.
OT.
The first overtime of the series, dead level. Next goal goes through.
Come on, guys.
That third round, 2-0. Itachi just tries to take it in that corner with Alpha.
They can get this.
Awkward for them to attack.
Yeah, they're backing off. You can feel
We
the
went a little bit
pressure.
early
Seiko
off the
had
ceiling.
0.
It's
He's
fine,
trying
though.
to pass it off to Itachi.
Rado's
Juicy.
causing chaos.
Well, he steals the 100, perhaps from his
Bunch of
teammates,
random
but he's going to be
C1s
out of
that met a
1v3.
few
Same with
hours
the
ago.
project. He's found the dunk as well. Where's the follow with Seiko?
Ooh,
but he's
not good,
cracked.
not good.
They still got space.
I don't like
Gentlemen,
that demo.
They're finding the attack.
I mean, Itachi slowed down on that one. Maybe thought it was going to be a bit of a quick turn for his opposition. Instead, I think
Get
if
back
he
to
just
it,
went
Alpha.
full
Oh, he
bore at
wasted
that ball,
so
it would
much
have been a little
boost.
bit better. So they can clear it long off that relatively routine touch towards him from Alpha. Backboard has to be cleared by Zen. It's a smash straight back towards the midfield. Asking the
I didn't like
question,
that clear.
what can you do?
Especially with that demo. Good intercept.
Being
Nice.
only
This is it.
Well, this is it right
Come
now.
on.
Who's going to be able to take their chance, take their opportunity when it matters the most? Seiko now, 100 boost. He's going to be able to pop it. A little heat
It's fine.
check on the defense of Vitality. It's Alpha down to Zen. Another clear
We're still
downfield, but it's
solid.
in the lap of
Both
Juicy
teams.
with a reset. Has Itachi on the right. Gets the pop. Zen has to go.
Okay.
Easy enough for him.
Itachi, though, season opening wants to strike. Zen now midfield. A
What a
very lovely low
50.
50 from him.
Oh,
Then straight
my.
past Juicy, who then body blocks him out of the way. He says, it will not be that easy, my man.
All right.
Radosi gets the pop.
Ratto.
Seiko just parries that one to the side. Alpha keeping the ball in. Does have 100 boost Seiko. He has been dunked. Zen quick up to this one. Another 50. Who's going to bite first? Radosin looking for that low touch.
Come
It's over to Zen.
on.
They double committed though. They bumped each
Tip-top
other off.
communication.
It's to Seiko off the backboard. No one for
Scary,
Vitality. Is there
scary.
anyone for Gentlemates?
They gotta watch out for the
Chip
demos.
tie from Itachi, but instead he has to
Gentlemates
go
have
himself.
popped it
Nobody
into
wants
their
to commit on
backboard
that
and then
ball.
immediately
Because
chase
he's
the
got a
demos.
boost to do so now. It falls neutrally in the midfield. Alpha for one. Flick towards the backboard. Seiko though does make it awkward. It's middle again. Seiko, Juicy, Itachi. You can throw a paper flag
challenge.
over the lot of them, but I'll flick high from Juicy.
Yeah, what a flick as well. It's counter-attack Rocket League for both sides.
Can you do
It is
workshop
neck and
map
neck. It is
tutorials?
nail-biting. I'm
No.
nervous just watching it, just talking about
I'm sure there's
it.
plenty
Juicy.
of people on
And we
YouTube
catch
who
that
have
one
already
again.
done
He's
this.
just left it. It's a massive mistake. A triple commit for Gentlemates. He's just got to be it. Can they capitalize? Juicy with zero. Off the corner. The bumps, the demos, but Seiko respawns.
It becomes scarier with every second that passes. This game 5, everything on the line, especially with that brand new format. A long shot going backboard.
And a massive clear downfield as
Okay.
well over to Radosa now. He's got space. He's going to
This is
take
a good
it up.
play.
Seiko, he's not going to go.
All of
He's gonna
Vitality
pass
ready.
across. Brado, can he get the dunk? No.
The second
Not quite.
is not there. We can
Not quite
count
what
as
we're
many
looking
passes
for.
we like, but you need the second, the third man to appear.
Radosin
Nice.
just pops it up. It's Itachi now. Rado goes low.
What a
Itachi with
read
zero
from
steals,
Itachi.
finds the touch.
With, like,
every
zero
moment,
boost.
every touch so crucial.
Those zero boost plays are going to be the defining
Please,
factor. You have no
please.
boost, you still have the ambition. Go for
I will
the
be
ball.
so
Radosin
sad
now,
if Vitality
relative opener,
loses.
but Seiko can clear it.
But no one's keeping it. No one wants to control the ball. Seiko, even he can just pop it
Come
downfield.
on.
Zen only has 9 boost. Alpha steals the 100. The pop comes across.
Not a
50
good 50.
again.
Don't like
Zen
it.
trying to take his time.
So 50 from Juicy, but instead it gets one by Zen. There's low boost, zero boost. Juicy
Gosh,
can't
so
quite
many
grab that
bumps in the
corner
back.
Either. Low across the board for a lot of players, realistically, a lot of times in this series.
Oh, Radosin awkward. Corner touch as well. Alpha, he's going to
It's
let
looking
Zen
a little
go.
awkward. I don't like it. I don't like it.
Has been dusted by Alpha, just Seiko, but he's there in time.
Seiko also
What's
steals
on the
that
line
mid-boost.
here?
Alpha's gonna be on Vitality. Needs to make
Winner
sure the ball
goes
falls
to
two of
the
others.
qualification
Rado, a
matches
long
in
clear,
round
a long
3.
air dribble from his own corner and a
So they
big
can
throw
get top
instead.
seed
We get 3 and a
going
half
into the
minutes
playoff
of
bracket.
extra gameplay in the game 5.
We just cannot break these two. And why would we want to separate them right now? Seiko with 0. All he
Come
can
on,
do is
guys.
get low 50s. Rado's grabbed the 100 in midfield. Juicy up with a
Don't
reset.
like it.
Juicy
Don't like it.
more Alpha dunks.
It's going to be a little bit of
That's what I
calm
would
here,
like to
right in
know
midfield.
too.
Alpha then goes central,
Yeah, it
no
just
one's there, but it's
winner
Juicy,
of this
but with virtually
has
low
the
boost,
chance
he's got
in
a
their
chance.
next series
1-2
tomorrow
Russell, a pass for
to
the
be able
block.
to
He's gonna
qualify
shut
into
him
the
down.
playoff brackets with like a top seed.
It's
Oh man!
Enormous whiff. 4 minutes into overtime. Vitality crumble. Gentlemates step up.
Darn it.
Through the Swiss.
30
That's tough.
minutes of gameplay. Opportunities, moments,
That was a good overtime.
defining factors that only one team can come the better from. Gentlemates, the men
Yeah,
in black.
GG's.
will
I really
walk and
believe.
greet those in white
Oh,
on the other side
Rodolfo's
of our
really
stage.
sad.
That whole series was a game of defense. Who was going to be able to
That was a
step
good
up
series.
for the longest? It was an endurance battle in that overtime. And we saw
I think
a
it could have
massive
gone either
mistake
way,
late,
but
and that's what
yeah,
can happen
either
when the pressure's
team
at its
deserved
highest.
that
You
win
can't
for
blame
sure.
them. But Gentlemates,
Well, good
we
final
stood
game.
the test of the world champs.
GG,
and now
I
give themselves
won.
the best chance out of the Swiss if they can
A
get the
nap.
job done. in
Okay,
round
you're gonna
3.
go to
And
bed
then
now?
we look as well at those middle 2 games, the ones that Vitality managed to take home with them.
That was the last
It
series
felt
of the day,
completely
so we're going to
different. They
review
held
what all
control.
happens, what
Game
matches
one,
we
yeah,
can
it
look
was
forward
Gentlemates,
to
but the
tomorrow.
minute of the series, that was all Vitality.
and then we'll
I went
sign
into
off
game
for the day.
4 thinking, all right, you know what, Vitality,
And
they
be
win
back
3-1,
tomorrow
we move on. No, Gentlemates,
at the same start
they
time.
fought back, they changed their plan, or at least they went back to their original plan.
See you, Martin.
They
Have a good
didn't let
sleep.
Vitality have that full and utter dominating
Should've with your heart.
And just welcome to
Toodles.
this season of Rocket League as well. I mean, You've got one side, you've got Falcons, so much offense. You've got Gentlemates who are looking, they're consistent. They're all about consistency. That's their Joker card.
All right, who's gonna get the
They got the job done.
Who's gonna get the interview? Do you
against their
think?
EU counterparts?
Looks like
Gentlemates,
Seiko's hanging
what a
back. It might
response.
be.
They started well. Vitality
might be
brought
juicy
it back
this time?
2-1 down, and then to win 2 on the bounce.
And as well, if we're looking at these Mobile One high performance replay moments,
dang,
I've just been informed
You
by
posted
a
the
very
bracket?
reliable teammates that Gentlemates
They
will
already-
be coming on
wow,
and
they're
playing
really
G2
fast in generating
in
that.
their next matchup. That is going to be a battle of the Titans.
Okay, we'll look at
across the
that.
Atlantic.
And I dare say that that's
next.
G2's nightmare is Gentlemates. Just the way they play, so solid, so consistent. What
Thank
a
you, King.
performance, though. What a game 5, the overtime. You might say it wasn't their best goal, but it's all about who can get the job done, who can withstand the test of time. And we have Leafex now for an interview.
All right, who do we got?
I have Juicy and Itachi with me right now. I don't know if you guys can hear that in the background, but people are
Oh,
going
wow.
wild right
Wait,
now.
both of them.
I think it was just because that match was insane.
They're with us. Actually.
Yeah, right. That was really fun for us. I mean, as viewers, we love these really close series. For you guys, is it enjoyable or terrifying? Because I always see you guys go, woo, at the end.
I mean, it's just like a nervous game, you know. Like,
Yeah.
At the end, I was like
Itachi
sweating
stepped up
and,
that last game. He did look good, yeah.
shaking a lot.
yeah.
So it was like weird to play, you know.
How do you bring yourself back down from that, though? Because, like, I know if once you get the sweaty hands, it's hard, right? Because you just, what pulls you back down?
I mean, just breathe, you know.
True, that's true. We learned
Breathe.
breathing earlier is very
Just
good for
breathe.
you. But, Itachi, for you,
You
what are
know,
those matches
just
like?
change
It was very
oxygen
close
into
match, like, you
CO2.
could
That's
feel
all.
like we didn't want to make mistakes, and they didn't want to make mistakes, so it was really tough
Dante's
match.
still sitting in
And
the back.
yeah, those kinds of
Chilling,
games are
hard
played
chilling.
with the mental.
Yeah.
Dada
And game
left
5,
us.
like
I don't
everything
know when.
could happen. Like we could have lost and we won, but it's everything in the mental, and yeah, those matches are the hardest ones to play. Like.
Oh, yeah, well, because I was going to ask if there are any technical changes that happen or if it is just mental, as you just answered there, because it goes back and forth. So I
AJ
was
got
wondering what's
injections in his
changing in those
hands to
moments.
stop
Is it just like a
sweating? I
lost
saw that.
50-50? Is it just
I
hesitant?
don't think
like,
I would.
Those matches you can win
Why?
or lose on anything, like on a small 50-50
Right.
Are you
just
writing
a
that
stupid
off
shot
as
that
like
can go in. So
Yeah.
those matches you don't really
It's
do
like
much
a work-
tactics. You just focus on being calm
work
in your head
write-off
and
or anything,
try
if
your
you're a
best
pro
to win,
player?
and that's
Right.
it.
What does a coach like Eversax
Like a
have
tax
to do
write-off?
with this? Like, what's he saying to you guys in the middle of these matches? Say you won one, but then you lost one. What does he say?
I mean, there's just like mistakes that we do and like things that they do well, and we don't.
Watch his
like,
hands fall off now.
Counter them. So
Yeah.
like he's telling us like, oh, you guys
What
have
would
to do
people
this, so
usually
we,
use that
you know.
for? Could
Is it-
you
can
get
you break down what
injections in
Vitality
like
does
other
that you guys
places
try to
that
exploit?
people
Or you guys
traditionally
usually won't
slept
give
they
me that
wouldn't want
information,
to,
but
like
is there something
your armpits or
specifically
something
you know
like
that
that?
Vitality you guys can overcome?
Not something specific, just like to be honest, the players,
Why
we know them
not
for
like that'll help
so many
them
years
win
now,
a
we know how they play, and
championship?
they know how we play. So it's just kind of a habit, like we expect them to do these kind of things with their car, everything.
It is his
and
career.
We just
It's
adapt,
just
and it's just
there's
natural,
other
like
things
we-
that I would
The
have
coach
thought
can
that
keep you
he
focused in.
Yeah,
locked in.
the
Those
coach
things,
knows
yeah.
it as well,
first.
and we just keep reminding how they play.
Other
and how we should play
than
against
Now we've heard just even a few moments ago the passion of the
permanently
French
not
player
sweaty
base.
hands.
For you guys, is this like an
know?
extra rivalry? We know you want to be the best in the world, but is there an extra bit of layer to being the best of the French?
I mean, of course.
I believe he was
I mean, of course
especially
you like
excessive.
You want to be the best team in the world, but you also
This
want
was
to be
his
like the
last
best French team in
resort.
the world because there's,
Oh, like he got
there's so
all the
much
other
competition
things like
with
a
each other
good
that,
monitor,
like,
good
you
PC,
want to be on top,
good
you know?
desk, good chair.
All right, just
and
before
this
we
was
go
just
here, I
like
want to get
the
your
last
thoughts since
thing
you
that he
guys
could
just
spend
took
money
down
on that
the reigning
would
world champs here.
feasibly be pay
you
to
guys
play
aside,
or pay
who would
to
you
win.
both have? Power rank your top 3 teams right now in order. Who would you have?
Oh,
from number 1 through 3?
experiencing excessive sweating. Gotcha.
It's tough because there's a lot of
I
teams.
thought you were talking about like he was excessive,
G2
like in
Falcons,
spending
I
money
think
on
that's the
stuff.
same level, I would
Okay,
say.
that's fair enough.
Maybe Falcons a bit above. Like I think
Right.
G2 is very good, but
Jeez,
for us, I think,
Juju.
Falcons are
That's
maybe a
not
bit
an image
better.
that I needed in my
Or
head.
maybe we struggle maybe a little bit more against Falcons, but
Okay, fair.
You need a gaming
and the
chair?
third
That's
one,
what
I
you're
don't know.
missing?
Hey, I'm okay with it because I had G2 as like 5th before, so not having them as first justifies me a little little bit, but how about you?
I mean, it's pretty much the same. Like Falcons is really strong team and G2 as well. But yeah, I think Falcons is first
Yeah, Falcons.
G2 second,
Hey,
and
FCB.
then, I don't know. Anyone?
tried a lot of things to keep it at bay, but nothing was
Hey, I don't
working.
want
He
to take
had
up any
many
more of your time,
doctors
guys. Just
at
want to
this
say
for it, too.
congratulations on that win. Go
Yeah, I
have
just
some
saw the
relief. Go
pictures. I didn't
celebrate with
actually read
everyone
about
out
it.
there as well. And thank you so much for joining me, and good luck in the rest of your matches.
Thank you, man.
Well, there it is. That's it for day number 2. It's been an absolute blast. But guess what? This isn't like any of the other events.
So,
we have so many more days of Rocket League
do
to
the
go.
injections,
So
is
to
that
wrap
something
things
that
up
he
here, we'll
has
send you back to the
to-
desk.
Thank you so much, Leaf. What
Is that
a
something that he
final
has to
game.
re-up
What a
like
final
every so
match.
often,
Yeah,
or
we
if he
saved
get
the
it
best ones.
once,
Game
is it
5
kind of like a
overtime
lifetime
here
thing?
between 2 French Titans. That was a banger.
Yeah, I'm out
Lots
of
of you going
Honestly,
pro?
Sounds crazy.
Well,
Sorry,
you can
I
see
feel
King already
underdressed. I
dropped
didn't know I
you
was
a
on the
Keck
desk today.
W.
I thought I'll just come in, casual. I'm just casting. I've been kicked off this desk.
I think anybody can go pro if they want to,
Oh,
but
sorry, no,
most
leave?
people
Yeah, you did.
don't actually want to.
Remember you
They say they
retired
want
here,
to,
and
but
then you sat on the
they,
desk with
they
us.
want the
And then you
image
went to do
of
some
being a
casting
pro,
stuff.
or they want the result of being a pro without putting in the work.
With the crew here, so
Because
I'm going
FCB,
about that, man. How,
if
Bates,
you
I know how.
if you
at what point
actually
did you were you
truly
confident
wanted to
General
go
Mates was gonna
pro,
win? Was it
you'd
when the
have to know
final goal
life.
went in, or was there any moment before that?
You'd have to know life
No, I
Rocket
was
League.
never confident either I'm going to win. I mean, they were just going neck and neck. Itachi talked about it. It's the slimmest margins separate.
Think so? Like
one
every
silly
year
shot,
or so,
one whiff,
you have
one
to
whiff,
you have to
one bump,
redo
one
the
50-50,
injections.
and
I
then
guess
that
every
would make
year is
all the
not
difference. With
terrible.
almost 30 minutes of gameplay.
I guess it
and
depends
Gentleman comes
on
on top.
how
I was
long.
very impressed by Vitality,
how long
though.
of a
Their boost
recovery
control
time you
throughout
have.
those games was phenomenal. It's not about the offensive drive. If
No
you
life
allow
is
the other team
wild,
to get
no
boost, but
thank
the mates,
you.
so many times, all
I'm
three
just
members
assuming,
were down to
like
20 or less, but
you
they would still make
have
those
to be
defensive
so
stops.
committed
They held in game 5
to be
where
a
they
professional
pretty much had
in
no boost the
anything.
entire time.
I don't think
but
video
Vitality was
games
doing
are
a
any
great job
different.
with that boost control.
Yeah, it wasn't
To
a
be a
highlight
pro
reel
in
game.
Rocket
It wasn't
League,
a
to
Falcons
me,
offensive,
is,
masterclass or
you
anything.
know,
It was a game
the
of
same as
defense, and
being a
eventually
pro
who's going to crumble first, who's going to break
runner
first.
or pro
It was Vitality,
footballer
unfortunately.
or
For them.
you know any of that stuff. Like it has to be
Unfortunately for my predictions, it is.
the
It was
only
my
thing that you want. You have to
Cole
say
finally got one
no
wrong. We'll give you guys
to
an
other
update on that.
things to say
in a
yes
little
to
bit.
that.
Yeah, we'll do it here in like 30 seconds,
Consistently,
folks. We've
all
gotten
the
through
time.
2 rounds of the Swiss so far, which means we've got 3 left to go, and we're
You have
doing
more
it in a
free
little
time
bit of
being
a
a
different
pro
order. We'll explain it
NFL
as we go through things
than
here.
a
But
pro
these are the matches that
gamer?
happened yesterday. Here are the
Yeah,
matches
being a pro
for
gamer is
tomorrow
kinda
in the 2-0. You guys called out over there. Gentlemen will be playing G2.
I don't think
Furia
I'd like
will
to be a
playing
pro
Falcons.
gamer either.
4 regions are in the 2-0
Really?
round for the
Yep.
third RLCS LAN in a row. Furia and Falcons have done it every
I think we
single
talked about
time,
how
and they're
her
going to battle against
relationship
one another.
almost felt
And the mates,
non-existent
the last
when
time they
Rizzo
went
was
3-0
pro.
in
He
Swiss, well,
felt
they
the
won
same, so he
Copenhagen.
quit.
So big games for them, but
You got a black
even
beach
if you're in that
balls
2-0 round,
goal
you want to
explosion?
qualify
That's
early, so you
sick,
don't play any
FCB.
tiebreakers or any of that.
Wait, I
You
want to
get
see
the
what
two
that
lives
looks
in
like.
the bracket. But Furia, last time
Let's
around,
stick with pro
they were
downward.
2-0 in
I
London.
think
They fell all the way to the 3-2 round.
anything-
so all these teams know
anything
it's a huge win.
I mean, we talk about sliding doors as well.
that you
game
want to be
5
the
overtime,
top of
that
your
if Vitality
category
win
is
that,
going to
they
take
go
a
into
lot
the
of
2-0,
time.
perhaps they get a
But
second chance into the playoffs
I mean,
as
some
well.
people
So
that's
we
just
could be
what they
looking back
want
at
to
that
do.
series just then as the defining moment
Like
for one of those
it's
teams.
not hard
Yeah,
for them
sure.
to
Well,
say
let's take
no
a
to
closer
going
look
out with
at
their friends
that
every
round
Friday
3
or
matchup. So you see on the board
saying
there. Kind of show
no
you
to
the
watching a
close
movie
breakdown
with
with
their
the team names
significant
here.
other.
Something to clarify really quickly here. The 0-2 round.
You know,
we're
on
playing
a
round 3
Monday
tomorrow, but we're
night,
not going to be
like-
playing the 0-2 matches until Friday. You can see it on the schedule down there, so they get
Because
the chance
it's
to play
just
from the
like
crowd.
And not
you
only
don't
that,
even
we also
think
will
about
be
those
playing
other
the
things
2-1
as an
rounds
option.
tomorrow as well. So it's not
certified
just these
too?
games. We actually have 9 games tomorrow, I believe. So a lot of
I
action
mean,
on the line.
you
but
hit
yes,
the jackpot,
0-2
but did
teams,
you
any
necessarily?
team,
Because
so
it's
no
not
team
like
is
you can trade
eliminated
it, so
before
it's
the crowd
just
days.
like,
So
you
they
know,
all
worth it
enjoy
for
the
you.
crowd, so it's gonna be a lot of fun there. But
Home
these
time?
one-on-one
All
games
right,
also
Erica.
incredibly important
Safe
across
drives.
the board.
Power continues to have a difficult run here at the World Championship, going up against Gen G, then G2. Now they get Oxygen.
I mean, I spoke to Jimmer on Monday, and they said every event we get.
Did they just show what the schedule was? I didn't pay
Gen G
attention.
and we get G2. Of course, they beat Gen G straight into G2.
The only
Now they
reason
get
I was still
Oxygen.
watching this was because I...
Incredibly important across.
Okay. Here we go. What do they got? Wait, so are we doing 2-0 first, and then we're doing 1-1 series? I think is what they're showing. So that's gonna be G2 Gentlemates first, then Falcons Furia. Dang. Okay, these are gonna be some fire matchups. We're getting into the meat of it. Then Vitality Space Station, K-Corp Secret. Ooh. BDS. Wait, they have the wrong logo there. they put Limitless's logo next to BDS. BDS Gen G. Oh, I fear for Gen G. And Oxygen Power. Interesting. You know, Power actually did get a decent matchup. I don't think out of all these teams that are here, I think maybe the only better matchup for Power that they haven't already had would probably be Team Secret. Oxygen is a pretty good opponent for them. Falcons 3-0. You really think so? Against Furia? It's possible, but I don't know. And then, of course, like we explained a little bit earlier, the elimination matches, the 0-2, they're saving them for Friday. So these 4 teams actually get a day off. And then the winners of these matches, so the Limitless, Pioneers, OG, Gladiators, will have to play 3 rounds to be able to get through Swiss on Friday. So, like, they get today off, and then it's like boom, boom, boom. So we'll have the winners of these teams, G2 Gentlemates, Falcons, Furia. The winners of these 2 matches get Friday off. The O2 teams get tomorrow off. And then everybody goes back into it on Saturday. So.
Across the board.
Falcons
Power
on top until the
continues to-
finals.
Pretty much.
Let's see. I think they're done.
Are you still
right?
yapping right now?
wow, a friendly.
Didn't the first touch win a contest or something to play?
This is the most.
I think
That's the
I
matchup.
think
Don't say your
we're
logo up
done.
there. I say ours. I think we're giving you a favor.
Oh.
When's the
it's
24-hour
It's the best
stream?
weekend in Rocket League, though. And I mean, this is it's kind of special.
Never?
Though. We're finally we've talked
I think I
about
made
doing
it
this
impossible
so
for
many
anybody
times.
to ever
Like,
make
we
me
should
do
do
a
a caster
24-hour
show match,
stream.
and
I would
then we're
hate
like,
to
no
do a
one would
24-hour
care.
stream.
But no, we finally found the casters that people actually do care about.
Yeah, a lot of good matches.
Because everyone wants to see one person in particular on both teams lose.
That's
It's
true.
Johnny Boy or T-Bait. So either way, we all win.
I think we set up a double rule 1 and just have those 2 in a 1v1 at some point. Maybe for an entire game of that series.
You don't want to see that happen.
Actually, maybe I don't.
Yeah, you don't.
I really don't want to see it. But at some point, you 2 are going to go head to head.
I think T-Babes is better than Johnny.
Johnny and Clipping, that just won't happen. Listen. But besides, we're talking too much about first touch versus talk. This is good. We can get there when we get there. We got a lot of RLCS World Championship gameplay to get to. And I also
Yeah,
have some
when
predictions
is
to catch
the,
up on as well. It's been great gameplay, but I believe
Did they
starting
show
tomorrow,
when they're
that's
gonna
the
have
series
that
really starts getting into it.
on the schedule?
It's kind of.
I'm really bad about not paying attention. Did they show it here? Playoffs? No. When is that match?
And I went with
When
a
is
couple upsets. They ain't go my way. So that's what happens. That's what happens. But don't worry, because it's a marathon,
Show match.
not a sprint.
September 14th, single best of 5.
No, they're all wrong.
14th is okay. Saturday. Saturday they're going to
What do you feel like the most coin
First touch
flippy
versus
matches
Chalkcast.
tomorrow? We got Vitality playing against Space Station. We got
Oxygen Power.
Army Corps versus Secret. Oxygen Power.
Oxygen Power's up there.
Oh, that's a good one. Which way are you going on that one? I think.
Who, me?
Yeah, you.
I can't say that right now. I gotta
Oh,
go back. I gotta go back to the lab and think for a second. Maybe that's more wrong. Also, G2 Mates is pretty coin flippy, and I think Falcons Fury. The way Fury played today, really solid. They can end up beating Falcons.
I'm almost certain we haven't seen Falcons versus Fury.
You haven't.
Like,
We
unless
haven't.
I'm
I was
missing it.
checking. I was checking.
Yeah,
They
so we haven't
played.
seen it
Wow.
ever. So like,
Wait, no,
I
no,
wouldn't
no,
get mad.
All right, Falcons
pretty sure
versus
they-
Fury is
they
going to
have
be a
not played.
They
completely
play in
new
Swiss. Let me
matchup.
check.
Wasn't it? I thought they did in London, but I'm.
I mean, maybe
No-
I'm just missing
no
one. But
previous
either way,
history.
it's still going to be fun. Mina versus Sam to see
Or at
which
least it
of
should
those
be.
will be 3-0.
We shall
and
see,
we'll get
because
that
guess what?
extra
We can
life
do
in the bracket now,
this.
because now 3-0 is
Bang.
even more important.
Yeah.
So that match is
They
absolutely.
matched
no
up
match between
at
them.
the
I mean,
Esports
we're
World
talking
Cup.
about, you know,
Yeah,
everyone
basically
talks about
only
EU
at
and how
Gamers
good
8.
we're getting Mina versus Sam in the 2-0. OCU,
Right then.
let's give a little shout out.
And that was
No,
a
actually,
4-0 for
yeah,
Falcons.
actually, speaking of
a
OC, have you even
3-2
picked your
for
region yet one time?
Falcons,
No.
and-
Okay, exactly. So
Maybe that's where they're winning. It's working well.
Trader, and
Right
I keep
then.
picking the region. Listen, I keep going down with them.
Oh,
I'll
yeah.
go down fighting with them. Complete
Furia.
OC can do some damage. Them versus Oxford
Furia
tomorrow.
has
That's
a
going to be a
chance.
barn burner series. Torso.
I forgot.
Been
I
playing well.
forgot. I fixed
Yeah,
it.
200 gamer.
Furia.
I love that we have Mina versus Sam. We have NA versus EU. We also have G versus G with Gentlemates versus G2. So like, there's just lots of wonderful symmetry and patterns out there for everybody's brains. Here's the matches again, folks. This is the order we'll be playing them in. Got starting things off.
Okay,
hot.
good.
Wow.
That's how I like to see
They're
it
gonna
right there.
start
Get
with
everybody into the
Falcons,
stream early.
Furia.
Everybody get into the stream early. Wake up, get your
All
popcorn.
right.
You can. The Europeans
Guys,
don't
you
have
got
to
to
wait
be
till
here
10
right
o'clock,
at the
11
beginning
o'clock
of
to watch some
stream
great,
to
great
watch
matches. Falcons and Fury
Falcons
start off hot games.
versus
Yeah, and then those
Furia.
one-on-one games coming
That's
up
going to be
later
a
too. Like all those
fantastic
European
matchup. Then
teams are not
G2
all
versus Gentlemates.
1-1, but 4 European matches in a
Carmine,
row to close
Secret,
out, or actually
Oxygen,
5 if
Tower,
all 5 in a row.
BDS,
So we'll see if Europe can go a
Gen.G,
quick 5-0
and
there and be
Vitality
looking really
Space
good going
Station.
into that bracket.
Are they only
No,
playing that?
obviously we are playing
Wait,
9 matches.
is that all
We're
the matches?
also going to be playing the 2-1 matches. So we don't know who the 2-1 matches are yet because we haven't played around
okay.
3. So this schedule will
Right.
get added on to. We'll have 3 more matches on the end of that day. But folks, if you want to be in the building, make sure you hit it rl.gg. You'll get to see these 3 matches tomorrow. You can come and tune into the stream right
so
here.
basically,
You'll be
the
locked in the right spot.
losers,
But if you want to be in the building,
the losers
on Friday,
of the
RL.gg
top matches, so
RLCS
G2,
Texas. You saw the
G2
link on your screen
Gentlemates
earlier,
and
folks.
Falcons
Come and watch the
Furia
show. It's the best weekend
are going
in the,
to
in the
play.
Rocket League
They're going to play the
calendar year.
matches
You
of the
won't wanna miss
losers
it if
of
you're there and
those
you have
versus
the
the
chance to
winners
make it.
of
So,
the mids.
folks, that's our show. Thanks so much for watching. We'll be right back here again,
G2
10:30 a.m.
Gentlemates,
Central
like
for day
finals
3 of the
material?
World
I sure
Championship.
hope so.
Stay safe out there.
There's still going to be best of 5s. So we won't get best of 7s yet, but all right, so basically what they were talking about is that we're going to be watching these matches first in this order, and then we'll go to the mid matches here, and then the winners of these matches and the losers of these matches will watch this bracket, so that on Friday we play these, the 0-2 elimination, and then we play another elimination, and then we play another elimination. So Friday is going to be all elims. Which is kind of nutty, not going to lie. But I'm excited for it. That means like Friday is basically going to be all high stakes. Nothing else in between. But yeah, I think if I were to choose, I'll choose one series from each of these groups that I'm most excited for tomorrow. It probably has to be the first match of Falcons versus Furia. And then, I mean, it's either BDS Gen.G or Vitality SSG. I think both of these two are going to be bangers. Because Gen.G, we need to have the comeback. And Vitality SSG, they got to stabilize. So, yeah, either one is going to be really sick. But that is going to do it for this stream. We have one more order of business to attend to, and that is the poster. The dots on the poster. Are you ready for dot time? For anybody who's new or might have forgotten, when I first started streaming, I created this poster, and each dot represents a piece of content that I have created, whether that be a stream, a YouTube short, or a video. And one of you guys gets to choose the color of the dot at the end of every stream. So repeat the word that I type in chat now, which I'm going to do hype. Let's do hype for today. And then I will add you to a wheel that we spin. And we'll go ahead and tune out for today so we can get ready for tomorrow. Let me open this up. Boop. All right. Here we go. So who we got? We got King, Jajuk, Swoopy. Working on my 28th dots. You're working, yeah, Jajuk just needs to win, period. He has not been very lucky in that. Raptor's not here, so Swoopy wins. Entirely possible. Also, Dante's waking up. He senses a disturbance in the force. Yeah, SSG has had some tough matchups, but I still believe in them. Cohen, do you want to be on the wheel? Gotta type hype if you do. Angels, baby, you could be the death of me. It's all about perspective. I'm paralyzed. Late after dark, but I don't mind. All right. All right, I think that is everybody. It's unfortunate because I thought Erica would tune back in after getting home, but I think her drive might just take a little bit too long for her to hit the wheel. And she'll probably pop in here right after we finish spinning it and say something like, "Did I win?" If I had to guess. All right, here we go. Baby, you could be the death of me. Ooh. Oh, dang. King clutching it out. All right. All right, King. A little reward for staying as long as you have. You want purple? Do you want light purple or dark purple? Did I get those confused? No, because on the board, this one looks like light purple. Light? Okay. I need to clarify, because Penguin said dark purple, and then when I picked up the one that I think is dark purple, he was like, no, 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 the other one. No, 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 the other one. All right, let's see. Well, it looks like there's plenty of space to put it here, so I'm gonna pop it down. Nice. Raptor, you just missed it. Purple light breath. Yeah, King got your dot. All right, here we go. Here is your dot. Fan-freaking-tastic. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bang. How was school today, Raptor? Could be the death of me. All right. So just to reiterate, we're starting at the same time tomorrow. So between 9:30 and 9:45 a.m. Mountain time. So if you need to convert that to your own regions, feel free to do that. But yeah, we're going to have some hype matches. Tomorrow is the last day where we do not have eliminated teams. You're in school and watching on a phone? Yeah, I can imagine you get in trouble for that. It was all right? Good to hear. So yeah, first match, just to say again, is going to be Falcons versus Furia. I always say it wrong. Furia. So if you guys want to tune into that, we're going to have the qualification matches first. They're streaming those at the beginning, then doing the mid matches, and then ending the day on the 2-1 matches. So the teams that lose the qualification matches and the teams that win the mid matches, we'll watch those. Just do ! Discord, Cohen. You will be here, bright-eyed, fluffy tail, basically. Yeah, Furia. Hey, boy. Dante's taking off at exactly the right time. But yeah, that's going to do it for me. Hope you guys have a good rest of your evenings, and I will see you tomorrow. Peace out, chat.